I'm pretty fair. That's garbage. That was an ass performance from Ronaldo Lopez. That was like the last thing you needed was for him to go out there and do what he did. And the Braves gave him the lead. I was very frustrated with that, but they just could. But then all that said, you had opportunities. You just couldn't get a timely hit at all.
So offensively, Braves had 4 hits all night. They left 9 men on base. That third run was thanks to Bradley Rodriguez getting called for a balk. Question on this. If Austin had gotten a walk, because he was heading to first when that happened, bases would have been loaded, and then Michael Harris comes up. Would you have preferred that situation?
I don't know. I'm trying to think of this.
Well, because then Austin Riley ended up, I believe, striking out.
Exactly.
So it would have extended the inning, and you would have gotten to see what one of the better hitters on the team. To me this year, it's in no particular order, but it's Drake, Olsen, and then Harris and Ozzie.
Mm-hmm.
And those 4 guys have been kind of your 4 glue guys this year in that lineup that have been consistently good. Not all at the same time, for the most part, but all been. Yeah, I would much rather I'd rather have seen that because you extend the inning. Instead, you get 1 run that meant nothing, and Riley. I think he struck out looking, I believe, and so it just absolutely.
It's frustrating, man. The whole thing, the way the game played out was frustrating. I'm with Bo, Ronaldo Lopez, and he comes out to start the 5th, and he gives up the tater to Machado, and it just, I don't know. It's kind of, for me at this point with these guys, these arms, anybody other than Chris Sale, it's like almost like managing expectations. Like if they can give you 2 good starts and 1 bad one, then I feel like we're probably on a pretty good trajectory, and that goes for literally all of them. I mean, all of them. Martin Perez and Ronaldo Lopez and Bryce Elder and Grant Holmes and all the way down, like literally all of them.
It's easier for me with the young guys, I'll say that.
And it should be, and the leash should be longer, but I guess I'm kind of looking at it through the lens of like, what does it mean in terms of this year's team and the playoffs and everything else that kind of goes along with that and what you'll do at the trade deadline. And so it just, I don't know, I get my hopes up for guys like Ronaldo Lopez. And when they come out and I mean, his 4-seamer, it seemed like everyone he threw was just down the middle. And I know he didn't give up the home run to Tatis. That ball's still traveling.
That was nuts.
I mean, what, 474 on that one? So it just, I don't know. It was just I think Bo said it best. It was an ugly game. Like I don't know. Every part of it, it was like you're leaving runners on base and you're not getting clutch hits, and you've been averaging 7-8 runs a game since the All-Star break, and yet you can't scratch across some of the big clutch hits that have led to those last night. And on the flip side, San Diego, who's just not a great team. Tatis hasn't had power all year. Machado has been hitting around 200 in the entire season. Where did that come from? Well, suddenly they're on fire.
They did the same thing against us in San Diego. If you go back and remember that series, and now that was in June, I believe, and the Braves were in that struggle and stretch. But both those guys lit us up too. And I don't know. It's as good as I felt coming off of the weekend and then yesterday. I watched that and I was like, this is just garbage.
We had actually a question come in yesterday for the morning mailbag that we didn't get to yesterday. That was, do you trust the Braves more now or a month ago?
Now. Well, I mean, a month ago, Baldwin's coming back and is struggling, right? He was already back at that point.
Mm-hmm.
That was what was really frustrating for me. I don't know about you, but he was the linchpin of the offense for so much of that first stretch, along with the Dubons and the Matt Olsons. But it was like Drake Baldwin gave you that presence, especially on the left side of the plate, that you knew you could rely on. And a month ago, we're getting nothing, right? And that was frustrating for me. And then you still had a bunch of guys in slumps. So I just don't want to. Look, it's not a string of issues right now, but you got to make sure you go out there and at least split the series over the next couple of days and make sure that offense stays alive.
Yeah, you've scored 6 runs in this series, coming off of 29 against the Rangers, and they're about the same. They're not much. The two teams aren't that different, the Padres and the Rangers, as far as where their record stands. One might be in first place, but that's just because they play in the AL West instead of the NL. I would say I trust them more now. I agree with Mike, but the problem for this team, and I know they got enough from Elder on Monday, but now it is really, you've gotten to that ridiculously odd stretch of June with the offense, and it's kind of even back out, but pitching is 4 1/3 is, I don't know. I'm just so irritated with that, and I guess it's not really Ronaldo's. He didn't perform well, but you could, like Mike said, you could pull a name out of a hat with this pitching staff other than Sell, and that could have been the performance. It just irritated me for some reason. I don't know.
Well, and J.R. Ritchie coming in, I would assume, I don't know anything, but I would assume he's going to be optioned today. I believe this is one of his last options that they can do for the rest of the season. So they have to use him. They have to be very intentional with what they're going to do with J.R. Ritchie.
Well, and this is the other part of me. I'm getting sick of seeing J.R. Ritchie come in for 2 innings in the 5th inning and 6th inning, or like they did use him the other day in St. Louis before the All-Star break. So what is he? Is he a young guy you're going to use long relief like you did Fuentes early, and now Fuentes is kind of played himself or pitched himself into a 1-inning role, or is he going to be a starter? Like, because I feel like I would just assume see J.R. Ritchie go out there and implode than Renato Lopez. I would rather see that whole thing flipped.
Yeah, I was going to say, you could definitely see that flip at some point. That's
it. Just at some point, I'm tired of seeing guys that are. We've got 4 guys essentially like Renato Lopez, and it's like, okay, well, screw it. If I'm going to watch that garbage, just give me a young guy and let him hash it out and figure it out, and then bring in a Ronaldo Lopez. Like, I don't need it flipped. I don't know. Maybe I'm just in an irritated mood about it, but I don't understand the thought process of that.
I will say as well, while we're just on this topic, Kenley coming in last night in a complete just garbage inning.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into that, but I was like, man, that is has he fallen out of favor here? Because that just seemed out of left field. It's like, oh, we're gonna save our bullpen arms and make sure that they're fresh. And when you see him come in for an inning like that, you're like, wow.
2 things can be true.
Yeah, I think it might be as much about rubber arm as anything, because he was being used that early in the year too. Remember, I mean, like he pitched so many innings early in the year, and some of those weren't high leverage, so.
I feel like he went from the 7th inning guy to Suarez gets injured and he's an 8th inning guy, and it's like all of a sudden you're in an 8-3 ball game in an inning that doesn't mean much.
The Braves record now is 58-42 tonight. We do have Martin Perez on the mound against Michael King at 7:15. This hour is brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, and Kirby Smart took the stage at SEC Media Days. We've got a lot of insight on this upcoming season, where his head is at. We'll play it all for you next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still nice and easy out there. We do have a problem south of Marietta, south on I-75 at Gresham Road. Stalled out vehicle. Looks like it's occupying that left center lane. So brief delays, 5-minute backup right now. The backup's going to grow. Also construction north and southbound 285 between South Atlanta Road and Paces Ferry Road. The right lane blocked both sides. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Emory Healthcare.
This report is brought to you by Emory Healthcare, keeping you in the game with Emory Orthopedics and Spine Center, using advanced treatments to relieve pain and get you back to living life without limits. Learn more at emoryhealthcare.org/ortho.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
The SEC has been breaking brains over the last few days by presenting the idea of leaving the NCAA. This has been on the table for years now, and now that they're actually discussing it, it's all of a sudden supposed to be stunning. For the sake of football, the NCAA needs the SEC a heck of a lot more than the SEC needs the NCAA. They have all of the leverage the SEC does. They're flexing their power. I'm Denton Day.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
That's the way it's done around here, and you will remember this for a lifetime.
Sam Crenshaw and Coach Chris Barker bring Friday nights to life with 92.9 The Game's high school football scoreboard show.
The #1 place to get your high school football fix. From the big guests to the live on-site updates all across Georgia.
We've got high school football covered with 92.9 The Game's high school football scoreboard show.
If who knows what their school stands for more?
Presented by Delta Community Credit Union, Smart Savings starts now. Visit deltacommunitycu.com for more information.
92.9 The Game's high school scoreboard show.
Every Friday night this fall.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
This is attorney Ken Nugent. If you were injured in a terrible car or truck accident in Atlanta, and now you're at the mercy of the insurance company, you are a sitting duck. An easy target. A low-hanging fruit for the insurance company's tricks and traps. Turn it around. We'll go for everything you legally deserve.
Money for your medical, lost wages, repairs, and pain.
Want to win? One call, that's all.
Watch Ken go!
Call Ken.com.
We'll talk to you for free.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
Want the truth about shopping for new floors? Big box stores might have flooring departments, but Empire Today has flooring experts. There's a huge difference. At a big box store, you might be getting help from someone who's in flooring today, but was stocking toilets yesterday. With Empire, you'll work with a dedicated flooring expert. We bring the store to your home, help find the right floors for your lifestyle, and answer questions. All while you view hundreds of samples with your own furniture, decor, and lighting. You'll get an all-inclusive price estimate and can schedule installation as soon as the next day for in-stock styles. That's Empire's home floor advantage, working with experts who specialize in one thing: flooring. For a limited time, use code RADIO to get $500 off your contract of $3,500 or more when you call or visit EmpireToday.com. That's $500 off with code RADIO. You know the number.
800-588-2300 Today.
Offer may not be applied to sales or combined with other coupons, discounts, or savings. Terms apply.
This kitchen is insane. New counters, new floors. Who did this?
My house.
Your house did your kitchen?
Yep. I used a HomeTap home equity investment to get cash from the equity I already had, with no monthly payments or impact on my mortgage rate.
So your home paid for itself. That's genius.
Huh. I guess I am a genius.
All right. Easy there.
HomeTap lets you turn your home equity into cash with no monthly payments. It's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
Hey man, Finley Roofing, the roof guys say, who says you can't teach an old dog new tricks? Rufus from Finley Roofing is not your typical dog. He loves new tricks, and their newest trick, windows. Currently saving you $1,850 off a full roof replacement, along with their buy 4 windows, get the 5th free. Custom built for your home, top tier products like Provia windows and doors. They're energy efficient, and they'll treat your home like it's their own with 5-star service, high quality installation, upfront pricing, and 0% financing available. So now when you think of Finley First, they're a triple threat with roofing, windows, and doors. Get started at finleyroofing.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been diagnosed with mesothelioma, call us now. $30 billion was set aside for meso victims, and in most cases, your claim is settled out of court without a jury trial. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Mornings on the Game means more of the morning shift.
Nice.
The morning shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
.24 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Good morning. We are the Morning Shift. I'm Allie Mack. Good morning. With Mike Johnson. To my right, Bo Morgan. To my left, Dylan hanging out behind the glass.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag. We are going to talk about Kirby Smart in a moment. His moment in the spotlight at SEC Media Days yesterday. But we've all seen what's going on with the ESPN layoffs.
Yeah.
Of course, Pat McAfee.
Sucks.
Kind of the golden child of ESPN is what I would say right now.
Yeah,
So it came up on his show yesterday that people are blaming him for all these layoffs right now.
Oh, snap.
And he wanted to defend his employer.
I hate this. Like, we actually hate when we first got there was one of it feels like this happens in corporations a lot, kind of getting baptized into this. NFL teams don't really do this, so we're not really in there. The first time we licensed the show through ESPN, one of these happened, we got blamed for it all. It's like, blame us. Okay, thank you. I feel like you don't fully understand budgets and where things are coming from, but I do appreciate that. This time we're getting blamed as well, which I guess I can understand, but I mean, there's billions and billions of dollars in these companies, and hard decisions have to get made, and we don't like any of them, and we hope we're an asset to the company.
He sounded like he got very careful with his words towards the end.
Which is shocking for him.
Well, because he came in so hot with, if you think that, you don't understand budgets. Whoa, dude.
He's not wrong, though. I mean, and like, they give $2.7 billion a year to the NFL. They give $2.6 billion a year to the NBA. I mean, like, that is like a plethora of money. Not to mention the SEC deal, the college football playoff deal that they have. Is anybody blaming Stephen A. Smith? Because he makes like $20 million a year, and he don't pay. I think he makes more than that. And he doesn't pay his staff.
Has he commented, though, like this, saying you don't understand budgets and why I'm here? I don't know.
Yeah, he has. He said stuff about why he gets paid what he does, and he also had, I did not hear it, but I know that he tweeted or he put out a statement that he was going to talk about, people like Ryan Clark being let go. Let's just be real about it. Like, the guys that get ratings and get advertisers and make money, like Pat, and I'm not the biggest Pat McAfee fan, so don't label me as a fanboy or anything, but like, they get rewarded. He's paying a huge staff out of that $60 million from what I have read and what it appears. I understand him coming back because do we do that to anybody? Like I said, I mean, there's lots of guys at ESPN are making a ton of. Troy Aikman and Joe Buck make a pretty good buck. Nobody talks about what they make. I think it's a little bit unfair.
Well, and don't forget, Pat McAfee lost his stream of income from the WWE, so he needed something.
Is he gone from there now?
Yeah, he's gone. He took a step back. He could come in whenever he wants, but it's just interesting to hear someone come out and basically say that because this industry is a lot of hard work and a lot of luck at the same time.
100%.
And right now, luck is shining on him. I'm not saying everything he has isn't warranted, but it's just difficult.
It's not, to me, it's not rocket science, right? I mean, like, I think that the trouble people have is that they look at certain guys' opinions, right, and what they're saying, and they label it as a financial thing, and it's just not the way it works. It's all about how everybody, like Cam Newton or whoever else it was, like how those people work together and how they are put forth on that network. It's not necessarily about, do I agree with his opinion or his take's good.
that's neither here nor there when it comes to that business and what ESPN's trying to do. It's all about entertainment. Pat McAfee, whether or not you agree with anything he or Stephen A. or any of them say, they have to be entertaining.
Mm-hmm.
And Stephen A. is a little bit of a sports preacher, if you will, and Pat McAfee is just this guy that gets up there and rambles and talks about anything that's prevalent in his mind. And for whatever reason, it connects with people, and that's why those guys are going to get the money, and that's why other people are going to be let go.
And not taking a shot here, but like, what did Cam Newton bring to the coverage that they did that really like was must watch, can't miss TV? And the Ryan Clarks of the world, and Carl Ravitch has been with the company for 30 years, and he got let go. But guess what? They don't really do baseball anymore at ESPN. So what do they need? They're looking at it like, well, he's been here forever, but Carl Ravitch is kind of and he's expendable. This sounds really like a jerk thing to say, but ex-football players wanting to get in the media right now are growing on trees, and I mean they are everywhere. And so,
wow.
But I mean,
waiting.
But I mean, what the
dang, dude?
But let me finish for a second because it's not you because you're not trying to go to ESPN and do that. But the reality is that Ryan Clark's been there for probably 8, 9, maybe 10 years, something like that.
It's about 10.
It felt like that, right? He's gotten to the point where he's probably going to make pretty good money because he's been doing it for so long, and they have him there like literally 5 days a week or during football season more. He's kind of maxed himself out. They'll go find a younger player who's gonna make less money, and then in 10 years you'll get familiar with that guy. You'll see him everywhere. You'll probably start disliking his takes.
Oversaturation.
And then and that's no fault of theirs. And then guess what? There'll be another layoff. And he'll be, and it will have the same, there'll be the same reaction. That's just part of the way this game is played up there.
The other thing is, too, that you knew a lot of these were coming when the NFL Network merger happened, when ESPN took that over. You just, you can't have the redundancy that you have if you have this guy doing the same thing as that guy on two different networks and they're fighting against each other. It just doesn't work that way. So, yeah, they were bound to kind of put more people under the same umbrella, and I think this is all part of that. We have this conversation every 2 years. It just is what it is.
I just don't think it's as black and white as they get ratings, you don't, goodbye, because there are just line items. Some people are just a budgetary firing.
Yeah, I think that's where Carl Ravitch and Ryan Clark fall, honestly. I think, like, for me, is the guys that are getting these big ratings are not going away because of what they bring in. And for whatever reason, I honestly don't know why. I can't sit there and watch it. I'll watch interviews, but I can't watch the Pat McAfee show. It's hard to watch because it's all over the place. But I don't dislike him. I'm indifferent. And Stephen A. Smith, he irritates me. But you know what? He's polarizing, and that's all you got to be in this business. And he's one of the nicer guys I've ever interacted with off the camera or off of the airwaves or whatever.
The Pat McAfee show is like drinking coffee. You have to acquire a taste for it because it's all inside jokes. So you don't understand what's happening unless you watch it every single day.
I'm 100%. I've probably watched 20 minutes total of that show in my life. And I think like probably 10 of it was like Bruce Arians was on there and I didn't love it. And I was like, all right, I'm out. But it's not a knock on Pat McAfee. It just doesn't match up with what I do. I think everybody kind of has that taste that you acquire in terms of taking in things like that. Pat McAfee, he moves a little too quick for me. That's all it is. It's this screen, that guy, this guy, and I'm like, I don't know who any of these people are, but they're talking a lot. Like, here we go.
I always talk about the muted TV that I have in like my little office area. It's always on the muted TV because I just get home and I turn on ESPN, the main ESPN. And the shows just roll over. But I did watch it when he would have Aaron Rodgers, and remember when he used to have Arthur Smith on? He used to have Arthur Smith every week. And which is funny because it's not at all what you think about Arthur Smith that he would go on there, but he went on there and he was really good. McAfee did a really good job with Arthur Smith. Other than that, it stays on mute unless I look over and there's like Schefter with breaking news, or he used to have he had Shams. I think he's the one that got Shams at ESPN, honestly, because he had Shams on and he was already at ESPN, and that's when Woj was still there. So
I think that there's something to be said, though, for McAfee. And Stephen A. kind of goes along those lines. And I've always felt this way about Shannon Sharpe, no matter what the medium is. If you can be an interviewer that allows the people you're interviewing to relax a little bit and kind of get a little bit deeper, you're always going to – I mean, to me, and I don't like this guy at all, but that's been the beauty of Paul Feinbaum a lot of times on his way up. Now, he's not like that anymore. But there's always this kind of like, well, I'm just going to tell you how I feel, and you tell me how you feel, and we'll talk this thing out. I think that's how Pat McAfee's always been, and for whatever reason, people react to that and love the insight that people give on his show.
That is so much to do with, though, the amount of time you're allotted with someone.
Well,
when you have 5 minutes with someone, how can you go deep with them and, like, let them relax and get into it when you have to get the information? And, like, I'm sure there are restrictions on, like, Aaron Rodgers is not going to come on for 2 minutes. Like, let him sit in for an hour. We want to hear what he's got to say because it's going to be buzzworthy.
Yeah, I think you're so right on that. It's nothing's ever good come of a rushed interview. I can tell you that much.
Look, it's been going viral this week of his interview from 4 years ago with Ryan Clark.
Yeah,
and and he's going at Ryan Clark. But Ryan Clark just laughs because Pat McAfee found a way to make him comfortable and just kind of, hey, we're all just laughing about this. And now it resurfaces and you're like, oh, my God. Like, that's brutal.
But it's two people that like each other. They're not only just like, because Ryan Clark's like, you're not a real football player.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, it works because he's comfortable.
Well, we didn't even touch on Kirby Smart at SEC Media Day, so we got to do that next. Plus, we've got a Dylan with it on the way.
If you're feeling blue today, if you're feeling a little down in the dumps on a hump day, let me give you a way to deal with it. I'll explain on the other side on the morning shift on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and
the Odyssey app.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's callken.com.
Still a very decent rush hour. Now, we do have a little activity. Southbound I-85 at Beaver Ruin Road had a wreck there, blocking the right lane. It looks like everything on the shoulder. Still some heavy delays back to 316. And near Marietta, southbound I-75, right around the 120 loop, sold-out vehicle that's still blocking that left center lane. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
At Aikens Ford in Winder, we love America and we love trucks. So this month, take $15,000 off MSRP on select 2026 Ford F-150 XLT 4x4s. Hi, this is Brad Aikens, and now through July 31st, get up to $15,000 off MSRP on select 2026 Ford F-150 XLT 4x4 pickups. We have over 70 of these pickups to choose from. So come get your new 2026 Ford F-150 XLT 4x4 with up to $15,000 off the MSRP today from America's #1 retail volume Ford dealer, Aikens Ford in Winder, just 25 minutes east of the Mall of Georgia on Highway 29. Stock number 08935, MSRP $70,948, sale price $55,948. Discount includes $1,000 dealer assistance with approved financing through Ford Credit and another $1,000 trade assistance with your 2010 or newer trade. Discount does not include $7.99 doc fee and $84 electronic filing fee. Dealer retains factory rebates plus government fees. See dealer for details. Claim based on Ford's 2025 retail sales report. Visit us today at AkinsFord.com. Akins, we're closer, bigger, and have better deals on Ford F-150s than you think.
Let's just say you need something fixed by your friends at R.S. Andrews, and let's just say the repair is $500. And let's further say that $500 isn't money you really planned on spending this month. I bet you knew Smiley would have a solution for you. How about that? You can finance your repair, even a repair that's $500. That's some good finance advice there, Smiley. Keep the high-interest credit card in your pocket. R.S. Andrews has a quick and easy solution for you now. Well, that's true. R.S. Andrews doesn't want anything keeping you from doing necessary repairs, because it's just going to get worse. Good thing you don't have to put it off, because with your approved credit, you can finance any repair from R.S. Andrews. AC, plumbing, electrical, even a repair that's $500 or more. R.S. Andrews is here to make you smile, and finding a way to make repairs a little less painful is how they do it. Schedule now, smile tomorrow at rsandrews.com.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
What's with the laser saw?
Relax. We are cutting our bill in half.
What?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Mobile also says we can try it free for a year. Free.
Yes, with no commitment. Can we put the saw away?
I am reluctant. But we will find another being to bisect.
That's not sci-fi, it's Xfinity Mobile. Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Every day, builders like you work hard to build the homes and businesses our communities depend on. Even in tough conditions with serious risks, you show up to get the job done right. So rely on the workers' compensation experts at Builders Insurance, ready to show up for you when it matters most. Builders protects the hardworking people behind every job site because we're built for those who build. Builders, insurance built strong. Learn more at bldrs.com.
The best Zero Res deal of the year is back. Check this out. 3 rooms of carpets cleaned and a hallway, $109, right? 3 rooms of carpets cleaned for just $109. They'll throw in that hallway for free. The last time they did this, schedule fills up. Do it now. Don't wait. Schedule your cleaning today before appointments are all gone. Go to ZeroResAtlanta.com. Zero Res. Spell it forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean. ZeroResAtlanta.com. Promo code is Sandra. Great deal. Take advantage.
Mostly cloudy and 76 degrees.
Weather brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank guide. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at StraightTalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Don't touch that dial.
This is The Morning Shift.
All of them are really, really hot. Nice.
The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, good morning. It is Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are The Morning Shift. I'm Allie Mack with Mike Johnson, Bo Morgan. Dylan's hanging out behind the glass, and SEC Media Days continue today. Alabama, Florida, Ole Miss, and Texas A&M will be meeting with the media. Now, Kirby Smart had his time in the spotlight at SEC Media Days yesterday. We didn't get to play this before, so we got to get to something that's potentially heated or potentially not heated. A comment that Kirby made yesterday, because there are differing opinions within the room right now. And it was about his comments on wide receivers yesterday. Dylan, can you play that for us?
Wanted to ask about the wide receiver room in particular. One of the bigger question marks, at least that I have. How would you assess the wide receiver room heading into fall camp?
I'm just very thankful for people like you, Steve, that keep questioning them, because the more you question them, the more it helps me motivate them. So everybody says that we don't listen to you guys. Well, the wide receivers are listening, so they'll have a new challenge issued based on your question.
I used the word irritated. Sounded irritated to have heard that question the way he did. And maybe it's because he used Steve's name, and I don't know who Steve is, but it's like, well, thanks to you, Steve.
Yeah.
Like you get that kickback, and I'm like, a little bit irritated with that question.
Well, in Kirby's, I'm gonna defend Kirby here. I don't think he was irritated at all, and we obviously want to get your take, and because you're like you're the tiebreaker here, Allie.
She's the referee.
But like the reality is he used multiple people's. Every time these guys ask a question, they announce who they are and where they're from. And the very first question he asked was a guy named TJ in Athens. And he said TJ's name. He goes, well, TJ, I thought that was as Kirby of an answer as there is. He didn't seem irritated. That's the old 7-5. Hey, they think we're going to go 7-5. To me, that was just Kirby answering the question without really having to say anything about the team or the room. He just said, well, we believe in them, and they're going to believe in themselves, and now they got another. That's typical. To me, that is typical Kirby.
I'm just very thankful for people like you, Steve, that keep questioning them.
Yeah, here's the thing, though. You said you're going to defend Kirby. I don't think there needs any defense. I don't blame him at all.
Yeah,
I would have answered it the same freaking way.
But I don't think he was angry. I think saying he's angry is
angry. I didn't say angry.
Irritated. I don't believe he was irritated.
He was irritated.
Knowing what I know about how he works, which you know more because you were a player on a team that he was a coach on. But to me, I think he was like, he might have went and paid Steve. Steve might have slipped a $100 bill in Steve's pocket, because that just plays right into the Kirby, the Saban, some of the best playbook. We're like, hey, yeah, they think you're crap. You going to prove them wrong? 7-5. Like, I thought that he was just like, probably like his mouth was watering because of that question. He's like, hell yeah. Now I got something to use. I can play this on loop in the weight room when the receivers work out.
I heard a stern point being made. Is what I heard from that.
What does that mean?
That sounds like a middle lane.
Does that mean
She
he's
just chose the middle
irritated?
lane.
What does that mean?
I don't think he was 100% not irritated. Like, I think there was a little bit like, okay, we'll handle this.
Yeah.
And I think he wanted to get his point across sternly so that it's not addressed again.
I think it just goes along with a lot of the offseason talking points for Kirby, because I think this is one of the biggest questions for Georgia. And it's not so much like, it's just when you look at Bobo's offense and you look at Gunnar Stockton, questions are always asked about Bobo, and Gunnar Stockton's not going to be preseason all SEC or anything along those lines. So you're going to ask questions about what those guys can be. And when you look at how the offense was constructed, struggled to run the ball at times last year, struggled up front a couple of times last year. A lot of that offense comes from Zachariah Branch on screen passes and outlet passes. Like, who is that guy this year? And I think that the reconstructed wide receiver room, there are questions about it. I think Georgia fans, I could bring Brandon Adams on here and he would tell you that. It just, they have to prove it on the big stage because they're missing some of the things that made them go last year.
Well, I bet you Mike Griffith wouldn't agree with that. But
Yeah,
anyways,
no doubt.
I wonder why the question wasn't asked about Gunnar Stockton and not about his leadership. I know I heard Kirby talking about they took him whitewater rafting and they were like, hey, who wants to be up front? That's the most dangerous place. And Gunnar's like, I'll do it. And I think he's a heck of a leader, a heck of a player. There's nothing you can't like about Gunnar Stockton. But can he do it in the pocket downfield? Can he be that guy in the pocket that can sit there and just pick you apart and stretch the field and do it? Because it felt like they were, to exactly what you just said, they were overly reliant on the short passing game, the screen game, that type of stuff. And you can blame Mike Bobo all you want, but all he did was do what his quarterback would excel at and what would help them win games. I would like to see them start pushing the ball downfield a little bit more with some of those receivers and
those tight ends too.
And look, some of that's on the quarterback too. He can't be a one read. He can't be what Mateer is talking about. Well, I just try to find I try to throw it to the first open guy I see.
Kirby also got into talking about recruiting today. Let's hear what he had to say on that.
The best part is the continuity we're able to keep through our retention. And people say, well, are you just a retention team and you don't believe in the portal? Absolutely. Our most explosive offensive player last year was out of the portal. Our second most explosive player on offense was out of the portal. So we still have guys that we need. We still believe in the high school philosophy. I think when you look across the state of Georgia and you look across the NFL per capita, the state of Georgia is by far and away the greatest producer of NFL talent, in my opinion, and really a 5-hour radius of our university, which includes some other states. So I don't think we have to go outside that all the time to get it until we need a special player or we have a special player who has interest.
Yeah, he's kind of it's kind of the best of both worlds, right? He even talked about how some coaches, and he wasn't naming names, but I mean some coaches, Lane Kiffin, who basically will push kids out to bring in someone to replace them instead of keep that kid develop and then sprinkle in a little, a player here, a player there that just absolutely makes your team that much better. I love the way he talked about that and the philosophy, because I don't think it's something you hear about. I mean, look, we can talk about Kirk Cignetti all we want, Mike, and how great he did last year. How many guys have been that national title team last year were mainstays in Indiana football?
Not a ton.
Yeah.
Not a ton.
Including their quarterback.
Yeah, and I think the biggest takeaway of anything that's a talking point when I listen to him is the I think it's 19.8 or 19.9 that is the average age of the Georgia football player right now. That's insane. That is genuinely insane when you think about a national title contender in college football to have a 19.8 average age on the roster. It just doesn't. I think that's the youngest in college football, if I heard correctly yesterday. That is for Georgia and everything they have to say they have the youngest roster in college football is mind numbing.
But would you believe me if I told you they have 30 players from their 2024 recruiting class out of high school? 30. I guarantee you that's got to be double any other team in the country. And I don't know that. But I mean, there's a mass exodus of recruiting classes. Look like that some bad draft classes that the Falcons have had in the past. What draft class was it? The 21 draft class where it's like Kyle Pitts is the only one that's still on the Falcons from that 21 draft class or something like that.
There's a more recent one, the one that J.D. Bertrand and Zion Logren just a couple years ago.
Oh, that's 23, I think.
Yeah, that one's been
yeah, okay.
That one's been brutal.
But that's what recruiting classes look like now. You're like, man, we got all these guys in, and yeah, we got like 4 of them left. But that they have 30. I mean, that's wild. And that 19.8 number is also hard to fathom in a world of college football where it feels like everyone is a 7th-year senior right now.
That's exactly my point. And there's so much more to get into with this conversation later because the roster construction. A lot's being made about how much money is spent on certain pieces. And when you look at wide receiver and probably edge for Georgia, those are the priciest out on the transfer market. And those are the guys you're probably looking at needing younger guys to step up in terms of the way this team's constructed, which is something we'll probably talk to Rusty about a little bit later.
Yeah, 7:40 is when we're going to have Rusty Menzel on today, get all the behind the scenes of SEC Media Days. And each Wednesday night, that's tonight, you can join Damian Day Lewis for Prep Sports Nation, a comprehensive look at the teams and athletes making news in high school sports across the state. It's brought to you by Ingalls. Low prices, love the savings.
Sometimes when life gives you lemons, you gotta make lemonade.
Buckle up, Buttercup. It's time for Dylan With It on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
If you are feeling a little down in the dumps, maybe you are waiting for the weekend and you're like, man, just trying to get over the hump as it is hump day. Well, let me give you something to look forward to, a way to deal with it, because we are close to entering the best 4 months of the year, especially this year. Usually the last 4 months of the year, especially for everybody in our profession that work in the sports media industry, September to December is a very fun time, obviously with football season, baseball playoffs, all that. But this year especially, the last 4 months of the year are going to be special. September to December are going to be special. Why? Obviously, the things I just mentioned. The NFL starting up September 9th. College football starting late August. MLB playoffs September 29th. NBA, NHL tipping off. All the sports that we'll have going on. Holidays, Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas. But we got a few special things that are also happening in these last 4 months of the year from September to December that don't usually happen.
What's happening?
We got some things in the gaming world. GTA 6 finally coming out.
Oh, snap.
So we got people looking forward to that. November 29th. Avengers Doomsday, which we got a new trailer for, which I talked about the other day. We got a new trailer for that. That comes out on December 18th, along with Dune Part 3. So we're getting bangers as far as movies coming out on the same day with Avengers Doomsday and Dune Part 3. And we just got a few more extra things that are sprinkled into these last 4 months of the year. They're going to make it extra special. So if you're feeling down in the dumps, if you need something to look forward to, there you go. A few extra things to help you deal with, maybe getting through the hotness of July.
Is that Avengers Doomsday? Is that the trailer you thought was coming out the other day?
Yes.
Where you got well, somebody was getting real nerdy with it. It wasn't you, but you were like, there's
they
a couple
put out
seconds that are changed in these trailers.
Yes, because they had put out the Fantastic Four Twitter X page, whatever you want to call it. They had put out the same video from like the moment right after the movie came out, like I think it was however many weeks straight, and then this past week it was a little glitch in it and a little bit different, and so they thought an Avengers Doomsday trailer was coming out, comes out, and then here you go, the next day the new trailer for Avengers Doomsday comes out.
I don't like the worlds colliding. I don't want the X-Men with Fantastic Four with the Avengers all in.
But you realize that like that is actually Marvel.
I know it's all Marvel, but
the whole thing.
I know. I understand that, but I don't. I like them being separate.
You like living in separate universes, separate worlds.
Yeah, to me, they're all in separate worlds. I mean, that's the whole point. Well, why do you need the Avengers if you got the X-Men in the same world? Like,
there's a lot of trouble happening out there.
Shouldn't be any crime at all,
dude. There ain't that many bad guys out there. You don't need X-Men and the Avengers and the Fantastic Four, who are the lamest of all of them, by the way.
I would love to see Skeletor make an appeance since He-Man just got back in theaters. I would love for them to cross over at some point.
Oh yeah. What is that the same? I don't know. I just don't need it. I don't need all of them in the same. Like, why do you need all those superheroes
to beat Dr. Doom? Obviously.
But I thought Thanos was the ultimate
to beat Dr. Doom. Obviously.
I mean, Thanos was the ultimate like bad guy, right? He's inevitable. Where the hell were the X-Men then? Where was the Fantastic Four then?
The rights were not yet purchased.
I don't know, Bo. I think you need to deal with it.
I'm just saying, maybe I do, but I mean, I'm sorry for bringing common sense to this.
No, I mean, I understand your point.
I don't understand it.
But Dr. Doom is he's
and I
more
like
powerful.
These movies. Like, I enjoy them, but I just don't want them
Do
all.
you? It doesn't
I'm about to
sound
say,
like
it doesn't sound like you're going to enjoy this next one.
I've watched all the X-Men movies. I've watched all the the Avengers movies, and I don't like the Fantastic Four. I think they're trash. But those two I love. I just don't know why I need them all at once. Like, I like to enjoy them separately.
Because why not?
Like, I like my food. I eat it all together, but it's all separated. I don't just like throw it together in one plate and stir it up like a bowl of chili.
That's where it all comes in. Bo doesn't like his food touching. It doesn't like his superheroes touching either.
I don't like my food touching.
Balls. Depends on what superheroes.
Put it in reverse there.
But yes, moral of the story is last 4 months of the year this year are going to be epic. So
awesome,
if you need a way to deal with it here on a hump day, there you go.
I'm happy.
Like
something to look forward to.
I'm happy that you're happy. Happy that you're happy.
This hour's been brought to you by Morgan & Morgan. We got the 50 under the radar players list as we are 50 days out from the 2026 NFL season. We'll get into it next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Hey, it's Chris Thomas Turtle. Coming up on Wednesday, are the Braves closer to winning yet another series? Plus, what are the Falcons' biggest remaining needs on offense? Is it a wide receiver? I think it's something else. I'll tell you. 92.9 The Game.
Now, Your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's callken.com.
Couple of trouble spots on the west side. Eastbound I-20 Fulton Industrial. Stalled out vehicle that was blocking a lane on the shoulder. Still seeing delays there. Also construction north and southbound 285. In between South Atlanta Road and Paces Ferry Road, right lanes are blocked both sides. It's a northbound side that's really backing up. And then a crash on northbound 7585 at University. That's on the shoulder. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Finley Roofing. When it comes to taking care of your family and replacing your roof, think of Finley first. The Roof Guys have installed over 65,000 local roofs. Only Finley provides a lifetime labor and materials warranty at no additional cost. Schedule your free roof analysis now at roofroof.com.
Big celebrations call for even bigger savings. Diamonds Direct is celebrating 30 years of sharing life's biggest moments with you with up to 30% off select styles, with 15% off virtually everything else in the showroom. The Diamonds Direct anniversary sale is only through July 26th, and we don't want you to miss it. Whether you've been waiting for the right moment or you just found your reason, this is it. Come find yours before the sale ends. Visit diamondsdirect.com or find a store near you.
Dreaming of new floors but not sure where to start? Skip the big box stores for a better way to shop with Empire Today's Home Floor Advantage. A flooring expert brings the showroom to you. View hundreds of flooring styles in your own home and get an all-inclusive price quote right on the spot. For a limited time, use code RADIO to get $500 off your contract of $3,500 or more when you call or visit EmpireToday.com. You know the number.
800-588-2300 Today. If you're thinking about selling your home this summer, there's no better time than now. With Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer, you can skip the market uncertainty and sell your home hassle-free and for top dollar. Hi, this is Mark Spain. The guaranteed offer is the simplest way to sell your home. With our guaranteed offer, you're always in control. You can eliminate all the hassle, sell your home for top dollar, and move when you're ready. There are no showings, no open houses, and no stress. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Hey, Andy Bunker here for Blue Chew and BlueChew.com to tell you about Blue Chew Gold, the revolutionary 4-in-1 upgrade that targets both your brain and your body. For years, I've been telling you about how great Blue Chew is at getting the fire back into your love life. Well, now with Blue Chew Gold, it's even better. Not only are you going to be ready to perform when it's time, you're going to have more desire and more connection as well. It's not just about function anymore. It's about total performance, physical and mental. And Blue Chew Gold dissolves right under your tongue, starts working in as little as 15 minutes. That means less waiting, more confidence, and a whole new level of readiness. Get started today at BlueChew.com and see why millions of men trust Blue Chew. And we've got a great deal going on right now for our listeners. Get 10% off your first month's supply of Blue Chew Gold with code ANDY. That's promo code ANDY at BlueChew.com to get 10% off your first month's supply of Blue Chew Gold. Blue Chew is turning bedroom performance into an Olympic sport. Go for the gold.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Oh, hey, how was your vacation on MSC Cruises?
It wasn't just a vacation. It was a...
What's the difference?
It's a... Holiday. Because there's European style and American comfort.
Does that happen every time you say that?
I don't know. But on Holiday, there's fresh made pasta, and you can cheer on your favorite team at the sports bar.
No, I want to go on.
For a limited time, get up to 30% off cruises, plus get up to $500 onboard credit and kids sail free. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy. Pretty much hands off, They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief. The best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
This is attorney John Foy. In Atlanta, all we do is win.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
And the home for our Falcons, Hawks, and Atlanta United.
Knockdown and score! WCGC Atlanta, the WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station. Good morning. Yeah! Back to more of The Morning Shift. The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Here's a look at the top stories at 7 o'clock.
On The Morning Shift with Allie, Mike, and Bo. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This hour is brought to you by Zerorez. Book an appointment today with Zerorez, Atlanta's best carpet cleaning service. The World Cup ratings are in. It was a huge success, brought in 60 million viewers in North America. Globally, officially, it's not in quite yet, but FIFA's president said it was probably over 6 billion people watching at home. So we had 6 billion people watching Atlanta.
Billion with a B.
Yes, exactly. Speaking of B, Braves fell to the Padres last night, 8-3. So it tied up the series 1-1, moves the Braves record to 58-42 tonight. The Braves have Martin Perez on the mound against Michael King at 7:15. And SEC Media Days roll on today as Alabama, Florida, Ole Miss, and Texas A&M take center stage in Atlanta. In Tampa, Georgia head coach Kirby Smart addressed the media yesterday, and we're going to have our very own Rusty Mansell on at 7:40 to get behind the scenes of everything happening in Tampa. Last year in Atlanta, Mike, you missed it. Bo became best friends with Alabama's head coach.
Oh, yeah.
Kalen DeBoer.
Yeah.
Yep.
Seems like a really good dude.
Yeah, I agree. I like him.
Bo would ask him questions. He was like, well, what do you think?
Yeah, we had a conversation.
Yeah,
Abe was jealous.
I don't want to go too deep in the weeds, but when Michael Penix was drafted, I've never talked to this man in my life, and I shot him a text message at like 10 o'clock at night, and I was like, hey, can you come on the radio in the morning? And like 10 hours from now, and he's like, yeah, no problem, dude, love to. I'm like, thank you.
Perfect.
Thank you. Love to have you.
He sees your name on that plaque of an All-American and captain. And
I don't even know if he had. I don't even know if he had gotten to that point. I don't know if he had a stadium tour at that point in his career there, and it's going to be interesting to see what comes out of his mouth today.
He genuinely does seem like a really cool dude, like down to earth. Like I can understand why people want to play for him and coach with him and stuff.
So it seems like it's safe to say that Kalen DeBoer is not only a shifty, but he's also maybe a member of Squid Nation. A shifty and a member of Squid Nation.
Whoa, let's not go that far.
Is that too far?
No,
okay.
I think he's a 33%.
33%.
Yeah. He's a shifty. That's a good one. Oh, man.
Well, speaking of Kirby Smart, he did get on the podium yesterday, and he was talking about how all anyone wants to talk about right now is the landscape of college football.
This time in college football, the landscape of college football, that's all the talking heads want to talk about. Everywhere I go, TV, media, everybody wants to talk about the landscape of college football. And it's sad that what's forgotten, what wins games. Maybe that becomes boring, maybe that becomes mundane, but not at our place. I've had questions about expansion, more SEC games, portal, college and federal legislation to navigate the NIL era we're in. Players leaving, coaches leaving. That's all people want to talk about. But what we focus on at Georgia is what wins football games.
When he was saying this yesterday, I was picturing Mike talking about SEC Media Days yesterday about how you get asked the same question over and over and over, and that person didn't hear what you said, so you got to repeat it again. I feel like Kirby Smart's going through that.
100%.
Yeah, but I also think, dude, like, it's not people. This is a society now where you want to hear what's juicy, right? What the gossip is. The gossip isn't how Kirby's trying to get his how he's going over the route tree with his receivers and how they're
100%.
working through that. The biggest question mark possibly in the entire sports world in this country is the shape of college athletics in the next 20 years. And it's all being decided right now because everything has changed. So, yes, they want to talk to me, one of the most influential, if not the most, in college football right now, Kirby Smart. Because, look, Nick has stepped away. He's still around the game, but he's not in it. And Saban, Kirby, whether he likes it or not, has taken over that mantle. He's the longest tenured SEC coach, and he's got as many national titles out there as anybody active, because Dabo only has 2, right? So, I mean, yeah, man. Like, you're that guy. I understand the point, but most of the people don't understand what you're doing to get better.
Yeah, and it's a fine line I think you have to walk, and he's a coach and the talking heads talk. Like, you as a coach, you coach and the talking heads talk. The talking heads are not going to talk about whether or not Elijah Griffin is getting his second foot in the ground to have a better base as he takes on a double team. Like, that's just not, you know what I mean? I'd love to sit here and talk about it, but I think, and look, Kirby understands this. This is Kirby's way of steering things back to what he wants to talk about when he's at SEC Media Days. But he knows the talking heads have a reason to talk about certain things, and he knows better than anybody that the foundation of college sports has been eroded over the last 5 years, and it's different than it ever has been.
But okay, if I'm sitting here and you're Kirby, and I'm like, hey, Coach Smart, Bo Morgan, 99 the game, what exactly are you doing to improve your trench play? It's been a little hit or miss the last few years, but walk us through exactly what you're doing on that practice field that you're doing. Because I don't know how you would answer it. I know how you would try to answer it.
Yeah.
I guarantee Kirby's like, well, we're grinded. He's not going to tell you anything.
No, I was going to say, he's not going to tell you any of that. He's not going to tell you the adjustments they've made.
So why the hell would I ask you something you won't answer? At least give me something, right?
I noted, and I know you feel this way. I love that about him. I love it about him. Like, he knows. He's the smartest guy in the room.
I know.
Like, you get it.
But that's the point, Allie. Like, Allie, that's the point. He's sitting there telling you, I want you to ask me what I want to answer.
Yeah.
Even though I want to answer it, we've lost the point. Like, no, man, we want you to talk about something you'll actually give us answers on. And by the way, it's the biggest question in the world right now of college athletics is the future of this and where it's going. I can write an article on that, and people are going to read it. If I write an article about your circumventing a question, people are like, why did I read that? I'll never read anything this guy writes again.
And I'll say this too: there's an audience for it. It's just very niche. You know what I mean? Like your film breakdowns, and God knows, I think I sent you this clip maybe a year ago of Kirby and Glenn Schumann talking at like a Glazier clinic. And it's like an hour long, and it's both of them talking about how defenses have changed. And you went from a 3-4 with uncovered guards and head up to the tackles to now you're inside shaded tackles because you don't want the guards to have a free run on your middle linebackers, and how the weights have changed because you got to play more sideline to sideline because you got too big 10, 15. Like, bro, I could listen to it all day. Like, I mean, I could listen to it on repeat, listening to he and some of these other football guys. And I feel like Brent Key's the same way he talks about offensive line play, but it's just not going to be what you hear for the masses. And Kirby knows that better than anybody.
And we do have Rusty Mansell coming on with us at 7:40. He can expand upon some of Kirby's comments from yesterday. Real quick, I do want to get into this list of the 50 under the radar players as we get closer to the NFL season from CBS Sports. It said 50 days out from the NFL season, but I believe we're 49 days out from the NFL season at this point. Xavier Watts came in at 16. Were you surprised to see him on this list?
Not at all. For us, he's not a breakout candidate. I think on the national scheme, when you look at CBS Sports, he definitely is. Because he's not like a household name. But look, you talk about a guy that's top 3 in NFL Defensive Rookie of the Year voting last year, and a guy that we know had, five interceptions last year, and game-changing plays in the biggest moments. Am I surprised to see him there? No. Do I expect that he is going to take a tick up in terms of the way people recognize him this year? Absolutely.
Yeah, surprised. No, I was disappointed in this list that we don't, and it's not necessarily the writer. I mean, I'm not whatever he wants to do. We only have one guy that goes under the radar. I find that hard to believe because I don't feel like some of our guys are as pumped up as others nationally. I was happy to see Xavier on there because to me it just feels like he's getting a little bit of his due because I do think the fan in other cities, they know Jesse Bates is here. I don't think they really know a ton about Xavier Watts. So this is like the welcome to him. But, I mean, we don't have anybody else on there.
I can give you a former.
Okay.
How about Darnell Mooney?
Yeah, and it's funny because he was on there under the radar for a bounce. But I think this is the perfect. I think he absolutely should be on here as a bounce back. Look, Mike, we've talked to Darnell. We've interacted with him. Whatever last year was just seemed weird. For that whole room, but especially for him, the injury, and then he never felt right. I don't know. Something was amiss with that whole thing because he's a motivated guy. Nobody believes in him more than him, and there's no doubt in my mind he's going to go out there and absolutely try to make up for what he thought was a bad year.
I think that the word for me last year for him was frustrating, and I don't think it was one reason. I think he was just frustrated. I think he was frustrated with the injury. I think he was probably frustrated with the quarterback situation. I think he was frustrated with the way the wide receiver room panned out. And I would 100% believe in him as a bounce back candidate.
I just wanted to say to the point of Bo was making earlier about I think there should be more Falcons on this list too. I mean, how is Jalen Walker not the almost epitome of a breakout candidate? He's going to have a larger role, we think, and part of replacing Caden Ellis. I just feel like he got, if anybody else was going to be on there, Jalen Walker was an easy person to notch on there. But maybe that's just, again, the national perspective, not being maybe as tuned in as we are.
Or maybe Brandon Dorlus could get on there in some way. I mean,
right. He's been on other lists,
Yeah.
too, as far as breakout candidates.
Yeah,
You're right.
Jalen's a good one, though. That's a good pull.
Yeah, I completely agree I would co-sign Jalen. And Jalen seems to have like everything you would need to kind of have eyes like this. Like you're a highly touted first round draft pick that, what do you have, 6.5 last year?
5.5, yeah.
5.5. That's not nothing. And Dylan
For a
makes a
rookie?
great point.
Oh.
Your role will expand this season, undoubtedly.
Hey, this is still the biggest year ever for soccer in Atlanta, so be sure to join Jason Longshore every Tuesday night for Atlanta Soccer Tonight. Jason has you covered all season long on the latest Atlanta United news. Plus, he's keeping tabs on international soccer as well. That's Atlanta Soccer Tonight, brought to you by Ford. Visit your local Ford dealer Tuesday nights on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, and available the next day at the Off the Woodwork podcast on Odyssey. We've got Which One Wednesday coming up. Which Braves pitcher has you more concerned right now, Spencer Strider or Hurston Waldrep? Talk about it next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Game traffic powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
On the west side, the construction really causing delays now, north and southbound 75 in between South Atlanta Road and Paces Ferry Road. Right lanes are taking away both sides. It's the northbound side that's really backed up, and that's putting extra pressure on northbound 75-85 as you move north of Langford Parkway up towards John Lewis Freedom Parkway. We did have a problem along southbound I-75 up near Marietta, right around Marietta Parkway. It looks like that's on the shoulder. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by A1 Garage Door.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help that often requires only simple maintenance. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello from A1 Garage Door Service. Don't wait until a simple garage door repair becomes a major problem. Call A1 Garage Door Service today.
A1 from day one.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
History could be on tap at Fenway Park today. The Red Sox have 14 straight wins. They still had 14 straight wins back on Monday, but yesterday's game against the Orioles was postponed to a doubleheader today. If the Sox win both, they'll have their longest win streak in organization history at 16, dating back to the days of Ted Williams. I'm Drake Toll.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case? Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Back to count. It's the next man up, you know. Let's go.
When it comes to our Falcons, nobody's got you covered like us. And when it comes to training camp, we're all over it.
Time to get to work. Come on.
Your path to greatness starts in Flowery Branch at Falcons Training Camp. And when it comes to our Falcons, nobody's got you covered like us.
With our exclusive interviews and insights you can only find here. Nobody gets you closer to the action of Falcons Training Camp than Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
When you own your own business, you own every decision. Catch the red eye or take the 6 a.m.
Make a new hire or promote internally.
Celebrate a win with the toast at the gate or unwind at the lounge. Big props to this team.
Some decisions are a win-win, like earning 8 times points on Chase Travel. Chase Sapphire Reserve for Business, the business card that gives back all you put in. Visit chase.com/reserve business to learn more. Cards issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC, subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Wow, what is all this? These screens, the food.
All for the game, bro.
Let us pitch in.
No need. I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet with T-Mobile. I've got it all covered.
Goal!
Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. Compared to regular rates after third line free on Experience Beyond plan with internet bundle discount via monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Credit stop if you cancel or change plans.
All right, I'll say what you're thinking. Christmas in July? Yeah, it doesn't make sense, but neither does this. Because this isn't a clearance rack. It's our Solomon Brothers collection. Diamond essentials, tennis bracelets, earrings, everyday pieces done the right way. And for a limited time, all of it 31% off. So don't analyze it. Don't wait. Just come in. Solomon Brothers Christmas in July sale. 31% off everything.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi?
They even brought their own devices and spell book.
You didn't give them the new Wi-Fi password, right?
No.
That's good.
I gave them our old one. Because Xfinity lets us keep the same network name and password so devices connect instantly.
What do they want Wi-Fi for anyways?
Better not to know. Plausible deniability.
Get streaming or scheming instantly with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in one price for the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi for 5 years. Guaranteed. And see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
You finally got that dream home. Then a pipe burst. Now you're draining your savings to drain the basement, and your other bills keep flooding in. But with HomeTap, you could tap into your home equity to cover renovations, debt, or whatever comes next. And unlike other home equity products, a HomeTap home equity investment has no monthly payments or impact on your mortgage rate. So consider using what you've already built. After all, it's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
Funny how a clean house can inspire the whole neighborhood. Ever since Wise Guys washed my house, everybody else followed. They quoted me on the first call, no waiting for an in-home estimate. Tell them Sandra sent you, save $70 off by July 31st. WiseGuysProWash.com.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Some things can steal your sunshine.
Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, what's up, flies? This is David Spade.
Dana Carvey.
Look, I know we never actually left, but I'll just say it. We are back with another season of Fly on the Wall.
Every episode, including ones with guests, will now be on video. Every Thursday, you'll hear us and see us chatting with big-name celebrities.
And every Monday, you're stuck with just me and Dana. We react to news, what's trending, viral clips.
Follow and listen to Fly on the Wall everywhere you get your podcasts.
Getting your day started. Go ahead with the Morning Shift.
Time for the show.
The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The halftime show.
It's halftime on the Morning Shift, brought to you by Buffalo's Cafe.
Come wing it family style at one of Buffalo's Cafe's 13 Atlanta locations.
Here's Allie, Mike, and Bo.
Yes, it is halftime. A quick reset for the second half of the show. Today is Which One Wednesday. Very simple. Mike and Bo choose. Which one? So we'll start with the Braves. Had some trouble in the pitching department. Which Braves pitcher has you more concerned right now? Spencer Strider or Hurston Waldrop?
I'll go first here, Spencer Strider. Like, I just when Alex Anthopoulos joined the steakhouse the other day, and he was it was like, oh, can you update us on some of these pitchers? And he was like, well, Spencer Strider's not throwing. And I just don't know that we ever see the version of Spencer Strider we got a couple of years ago. I don't know if that guy even exists. Hurston Waldrop, obviously, there's a high level of concern about just because of the recency of everything and the news that broke just a couple of days ago. But like, I don't know. I feel like the Spencer Strider thing to me is getting to the point of like of kind of getting to the Soroka level. You know what I mean? Where you're just like, God, I don't know if we ever see it.
Yeah, I'm probably in the minority here. When he first came up, I said I thought he should be the closer because of his stuff. He didn't have enough pitches to me to be a starter. I would just throw him in the bullpen as a setup or a closer at some point in his career and be done with it. I don't know how that's going to affect his arm, but this going out there and throwing 100 pitches in 5 innings every 5th day ain't it, Chief. So we got to figure something out. And I'm more worried about Strider as well.
Yeah, I want some information to come back because he was going to take 4 weeks off, and then we're going to reassess.
Yeah.
We've heard nothing.
Let's reassess.
Which quarterback would you rather have? Gunnar Stockton, Arch Manning, or Trinidad Chambliss?
This is a tough one. I'm gonna go Trinidad Chambliss. Arch Manning's not in the conversation for me. He's just not. And look at the difference between Arch Manning and Trinidad Chambliss going against this Georgia defense last year. And to me, Trinidad Chambliss, now you can make the argument Gunnar Stockton's a gamer, but Trinidad Chambliss, the show he put on against Georgia, that was one for the ages. So I'm going to go with him.
Trinidad Chambliss is a phenomenal player. To me, it's between Manning and Chambliss. And I'm going to go Manning only because I think the continuity of keeping Sark, obviously, I'm interested in see what Trinidad's going to do. And then we can talk about the playoff run all we want, but I need to see him, away from Lane and with
that's a fair point.
With the new coaching staff. I need all that, see what that looks like. I would be blown away. Arch Manning might be the all-time bust if he doesn't come out and have a gangbuster type year, because this is his fourth year, I think.
His second full-time year as a starter.
But I know, but how many years?
His third year at Texas.
Yeah, there's no way he didn't work with his uncles and his granddad at some point and go through stuff, and they didn't help him. And along with Sark, I would just be shocked if Arch Manning doesn't have a great year.
Which dating app that we learned about yesterday would you rather try your hand at? Even though I know none of us will ever have to use these. Smell dating or dead meat? If you need a refresher, smell dating is where you wear a t-shirt for 3 days, no deodorant, send it off. They send you back t-shirts and you pick the scent you like. And then dead meat, MEET, is where people who work in the death profession, taxidermists, funeral home directors.
This is so bad. Floor's yours, because I have nothing.
I'll take the one that we hate things for 500, Allie.
Hater.
Between these two, I got to pick between these two.
These two.
I you know what? I don't want to smell people, but I'd rather see what you smell like than hear about the dead person you cut open today.
The smell thing, I don't understand, and I get it why you don't wear deodorant. But to me, that's part of somebody's smell. You know what I mean? The smell thing, I think smells are really applicable in terms of how people meet and love and everything, chemistry. Mm-hmm. But I don't need the don't wear deodorant thing. And I realize why that's important, but I don't know. I guess I'm picking that one too.
Yeah, I agree with you on that though. I do 100% believe that is part of the
for sure, man.
The
aroma,
the draw. You walk. I don't know. I'm not going to go down there.
Also,
we got more questions.
Justice for funeral directors. I mean.
You say justice
for funeral directors. Dan Aykroyd and My Girl. Come on, man.
But the funeral directors always also cut the bodies open.
No, they're not morticians.
No, they're more like the event planner.
Oh, well, I mean,
my thing is do the morticians have to date other morticians? I mean, I guess they have to. We talked about this yesterday, but it's a funeral director can date a principal.
I don't feel like
yeah. It's also just if you're okay with it.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't feel like you find a lot of female funeral directors. Maybe I've just been to the wrong funeral
Phaedra
homes.
Parks on Real Housewives of Atlanta. Thank you.
I also feel like
my bad.
I don't know. Morticians wouldn't really want to date I mean, maybe they could, but would you really want? How's your day?
I don't know.
Well, they're probably
not very lively.
Right.
They're probably competitors too.
Not very lively.
Imagine if your spouse is a mortician. They come in from work. You're like, wash your hands.
Right.
You got the most gnarly industrial soap of all time in your house.
Oh my goodness. Which record would you rather break? The fastest mile that we talked about the other day, Josh Kerr at 3 minutes, 42.66 seconds, or the 100-meter like Usain Bolt at 9.58 seconds?
Oh, Usain Bolt all the way.
Yeah, 100%.
Let me get this over with. I don't want to run for 4 minutes or 3 minutes before you say, let me go 10 seconds or whatever would break his record all day long.
This is 100% Usain Bolt. What's the guy's name? Josh what?
Josh Kerr.
Nobody's ever going to say Josh Kerr, the fastest man on the planet. No, that's just that's not the conversation. Usain Bolt, fastest man on the planet.
When we were in Jamaica, we drove by where he went to high school, and our driver was like, "Hey, that's where Usain Bolt went to high school," and I was like, really?
That's cool.
I was all in. That's the only time I even interacted with the conversation.
Yeah.
But it took 27 years to break the fastest mile record. Your record will stand longer if you break the fastest mile. 2009 is when Usain Bolt did that.
17 years, Allie.
We're coming up on it.
Yeah.
Coming up hot.
Yeah.
Allie Mac, that's all fine and dandy about how long it takes the record and how long you can hold in the record. That's all fine and dandy. But at the end of the day, let's be real. That record ain't getting you on the cover of no Wheaties boxes. It ain't getting you no Puma deals.
Did you see Josh Kerr?
It's probably getting you a Puma deal, though.
I mean, maybe. Yeah,
actually, I think
it may get you a shoe deal.
It might get you on the box of Wheaties. I don't know really where the box of Wheaties is at these days.
Well,
I just being on the cover of Sports Illustrated.
I just think
Does anybody even care?
The sexier, maybe more lucrative record is Usain Bolt.
That's good, Mike.
Without doubt.
That was a good one.
Which celebrity would be more cringe in a WWE match? Tom Brady, who's probably going to be in one, or Dick Van Dyke?
Tom Brady. Tom Brady all the way.
Where did Dick Van Dyke come from? Like, of all people?
To find someone that would be more cringe. He's like 99.
Chitty Chitty Bang Bang?
Yeah, but wasn't that that was his lane, though, is being like doing awkward stuff. I mean, like Tom Brady is Mr. Serious, Mr. Like,
for sure. You're right.
When Tom Brady tries to be funny or goofy, it's just like weird. I don't know.
At least Dick Van Dyke's good at playing a role. Tom Brady, like you're supposed to be above this. I'm sorry. I know that sounds like such a curmudgeon thing. It's like, you're supposed to be above this. You know what I mean? Yeah. Michael Jordan didn't get in the ring during Monday Nitro. Like, let's just come on, man. You're supposed to be above this.
Dick Van Dyke is very good at tripping over an ottoman as well.
Yeah, 100%.
He's very good.
He can look clumsy and just trip his way out of the ring.
Dylan, this one's for you. Which morning shift member will be last to training camp on Wednesday next week?
Oh, okay. So I'm assuming you are going to wait for each other in the parking lot like you did last year, and so it's a question of who's going to be last to the parking lot.
Yeah, who's going to be last to the parking lot? We all know.
Yeah, that person has to go the furthest.
Yeah, I was going to say it's Bo. It's definitely Bo. But he does have to go yeah.
But you know the funny part is we're all ridiculously early.
For sure.
So, I mean, it's like
being last ain't a bad thing.
Well, we're going to see about that now.
For whatever reason, since I've added breakfast back into my morning routine, I cannot seem to get it down and get out of the door. Like, it's just like some days it's longer than others.
Hey, Dylan.
Yes.
Ask Mike who was last today.
I was. That's what I was just about to say. I was last today. I was like, I couldn't get couldn't get my yogurt bowl together, man. I had like
so you're like preparing the breakfast each morning?
I got the granola in there with the blueberries and strawberries. Like, come on, it's good.
I feel that.
But man, it just I can't get it. No matter how much I move up my alarm clock, I still always fade back to the same time even before.
My problem is I wake up at the same time every day.
Yeah.
And I have but there is a stall in my morning where I'm like I'm on I got up this morning. I was like, man, I'm going to be early today. And then sure is same time walking out the door.
That's
and I'm
exactly how I feel.
And I'm just like, oh, well, whatever.
Like, I know it's going to take me 5-10 extra minutes to eat my breakfast. For whatever reason, that thing just gets zapped and I can't make it out like I used to.
This is probably why I love Big Brother so much, is like you get to observe human behavior. And I just don't understand being late. Like, I don't understand what happens. I would love to see what occurs because I don't get it.
To be clear, neither one of us are.
I
was going to say, whoa.
I don't like the way you said that.
No. I'm not saying y'all were late. Pew, pew. I just don't understand like how you wake up at the same time, but it fades back like that.
I will say on Monday, Allie,
you were before me.
I was at the gate going into the parking deck, and Allie was in my rear view, and I was like, that's right.
You got to wait on me.
It's like 4:52 a.m. I was like, that's right, Allie. Just learn to take the back seat back there.
This Friday, join us, the morning shift, for a very special broadcast from Rise Coffee and Tea in Sandy Plains Village in Roswell. Me, Mike, and Bo will be getting you set for the weekend. Come on in and join us as we place the spotlight on the extraordinary people who deliver an extraordinary experience at Rise Coffee and Tea. That is all this Friday from 6 to 9 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. SEC Media Days are underway. Our very own Rusty Mansell has boots on the ground. We'll get him in with us on the morning shift next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Center of attention remains on the west side. Construction north and southbound 285 between South Atlanta Road and Paces Ferry Road. Right lane is taking away both sides. It's a northbound side that's really, really heavy. You've seen quite a backup there. A lot of folks are taking northbound 7585 as you move through the downtown connector. Basically north of Langford Parkway as you move up to I-20. That whole area really, really backed up. And we did have a trouble spot, minor problem, eastbound I-20 Fulton Industrial. Looks like that's on the shoulder. I'm Lauren Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by the Georgia Lottery.
Tonight's Powerball jackpot is $567 million. Powerball players can win millions playing in-store or online at GALottery.com, so you can finally vacation to that luxurious island. Or you could just buy it. Only from the Georgia Lottery.
Speeding catches up with you, paid for by NHTSA. Sal Licata here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. I love the fact that my Knicks were able to win the NBA championship, first one in 53 years. And I think that them running it back for the most part, and they're not even going to miss Mitchell Robinson that much, they're going to get back to the NBA Finals. Who they'll face, who knows? If they'll win it, who knows? But I love the Knicks to win the Eastern Conference. Give me the Knicks to get back to the NBA Finals at plus 325. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
This is the sound of Lucy, staying on top of her spending. You see, even though she's buying a new pair of jeans, she knows that it fits within her monthly budget. Because Wells Fargo will send an alert if her balance drops below her set amount. Yep, nothing gets past Lucy, or Wells Fargo for that matter. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Jane is a small business owner.
That's right.
And tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect. Plus gig speeds with security and equipment included. All with a 5-year price lock.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
Exactly. The Total Solutions Advantage. Get started for just $60 a month for 12 months when you add wireless connect to a qualifying internet package. No one does business like Comcast Business.
Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
All right, guys, listen up. It's your boy Mikey P, Mike Johnson from The Morning Shift, and I've got some great news for you. Wednesdays just got a whole lot better. Buffalo's Cafe is doing all-you-can-eat wings for just $19.99. I'm talking unlimited wings, your favorite flavors from 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. So grab your crew, come hungry, and make it your new Wednesday move. Pair them with an ice-cold beer or handcrafted cocktail, and you've got the perfect meal for any occasion. Grab a seat and dig in. Dine in only every Wednesday. Come wing it family style at one of our 12 Atlanta locations. Visit buffaloes.com to find a restaurant near you.
Thanks for calling Reliable Heating and Air.
Yeah, hi, this is the executive assistant for Athens' most famous four-legged football fan. The Doghouse AC is down.
We're on the way. And since he's a Comfort Club member, there's no service call fee and any needed repair is covered.
Oh yeah, Reliable's on the way.
Get any size air conditioner for just $69.99 a month, 0 down, and an unbeatable lifetime warranty. Get your free estimate at ReliableAir.com. Proud sponsors of the Georgia Bulldogs. License CN 210-318.
This kitchen is insane. New counters, new floors. Who did this?
My house.
Your house did your kitchen?
Yep. I used a HomeTap home equity investment to get cash from the equity I already had, with no monthly payments or impact on my mortgage rate.
So your home paid for itself. That's genius.
Huh. I guess I am a genius.
All right, easy there.
HomeTap lets you turn your home equity into cash with no monthly payments. It's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
Most of us are one good deal away from finally replacing that worn-out rug, fixing up the backyard, or getting the bedroom we actually want. Good news, that deal's almost here. Wayfair's Black Friday and July sale. Get up to 80% off area rugs and up to 60% off outdoor and bedroom furniture. Shop Wayfair's huge selection of styles and find the piece to fit your style, budget, and space. Plus, free shipping. Black Friday in July ends July 27th. Shop today at wayfair.com.
Wayfair, every style, every...
Yes, it is a lovely morning, isn't it?
Now, more of The Morning Shift. The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
.42 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. It is The Morning Shift. I'm Allie with Mike and Bo. Dylan's hanging out behind the glass. This segment is presented by John Foy and Associates, experienced personal injury attorneys. Get the strong arm. We've been covering SEC Media Days all morning, but we've got a guy on the ground in Tampa, so we are bringing in co-owner and publisher of Dogs HQ and co-host on the Steakhouse, Rusty Mansell. Rusty, welcome in. We're not used to doing this on the phone with you. You're usually in studio with us.
Yeah, I know. I'm usually in there in between breaks pestering y'all.
But I am curious, now that you're down in Tampa this week, have you gotten out to the beach?
I have not. We did we had a SEC media party at one of the little bars on the water, so we took a water taxi over to the bar, which was cool, but haven't had time to do anything like that. Again, leaving here shortly this morning, flight later this morning, but yeah, nice area. Bo's probably been here. I would imagine team stays the 2 Marriotts right here on the water. Mike's probably stayed down here playing these guys, and nice area. That doesn't give me the SEC vibe, but I think Tampa's been a great host city.
Yeah, you get over to that bar right there on the water. Those at American Social or something, Rusty. It's pretty good hangout, man. You go over there, that outdoor bar, man.
We went over there and they had fireworks, so it was open bar from 7 to 9, and I certainly represented 92.9 The Game, and I did well there, and we had fireworks. It was good. Look, SEC does it right. I mean, it's no they're not holding back anything. They do it well and treat the media great down here, but you know, to me, it's still not the Birmingham, Atlanta, Nashville type vibe, but we'll see. Florida's here today. I will say when Georgia was here yesterday, the University of Georgia Alumni Association in Tampa had a big contingent. That was, you know, you seeing the fans in the lobby and those types of things. It'll ramp up tomorrow. Now, when Lane and Sark get here, it'll ramp up. But today with Florida here, I'll be interested to see the vibe when Summerall gets here a little later this morning.
All right, Rusty, a little bit of a two-part question here. Steve yesterday asked Kirby Smart in his presser about the wide receiver room. How would you describe, first of all, how would you describe Kirby Smart's demeanor when he responded to that question? And second of all, is he right to get questioned about the wide receiver room and their plans moving forward about how they replace guys like Zachariah Branch?
Well, certainly he is. And Kirby's, that Nick Saban in him knows that's more, that tells you that's not the first time he's mentioned that to those guys. I've been down here for 3 days. I've done every podcast, you can imagine. And the question that comes up is, George is this, but is that wide receiver room ready? Are those young guys ready? And that is the question, and I think Kirby understands that. But Kirby's also, that Nick Saban in him, he's not going to waste a moment. He knows those kids. Matter of fact, I saw one of those players already reposted that question this morning on Instagram or last night. They got those kids' attention. Any little thing you can do to kind of, reinforce, hey, y'all are the questions. We know this. We believe in y'all. Let's go. So I think that's kind of a two-part with that, but Kirby ate that part up. I think he was probably glad that guy asked it in that manner.
Rusty, the thing I thought was really interesting to come out about it is Kirby talking about how they build their roster and the fact that they still believe in the high school model. I think they're the youngest team. 19.8 is the average age. But he talked about there's 30 players in that 24 class, and it seemed like he kind of took a shot at some other coaches with Woody and, hey, like some guys, they rebuild their roster every year. But do you think, based on how Kirby is going, and he is kind of now the godfather, at least of the SEC as coaches, more coaches are going to try to take that Kirby model?
I don't know. We all don't know. And I'll say this about Georgia. Now, yes, there is the youngest team on paper, but they also bring back the most experienced players. They returned 16 starters. So there's twofold with that. Yes, they are young, but the older kids are the one that's playing, the 21-year-olds, the 3 years of Chris Cole's, all those guys, Ernest Green, Raylan Wilson, all these guys are 3- and 4-year players. So that's the guys that are playing. I do think that Kirby wants to build still from the high school. They're going to get Portal. But, I told everybody this. When I'm in Nashville for this next year, next July, the question is going to be, what did Kirby do in December? Because they're about to lose a lot of starters. They're about to lose a lot of minutes. Now, does Kirby trust that class of 24? Does he trust that class of 25? Or does he go get Portal guys more than usual and say, I've got to have kids that are proven to play? I don't know what direction he's going to go, but Kirby has not faced this yet. The good news for Georgia fans, what has been winning, what has been the mole, has been older teams with an experienced quarterback. Not saying Georgia's going to win the national championship, but I'm saying they're walking into a season, an older team with experienced players. They go get experienced players out of the portal. They'll get Isaiah Cannon. They'll get a 3-year starter from Clemson and Khalil Barnes, all these guys to come in and play. So, that part of it's good, but there's going to be some questions in December and how he attacks this roster because he's never faced it in this type of landscape yet.
We are joined by Rusty Mansell on the morning shift. And Rusty, Kirby did, like you talked about, put a big emphasis on how proud he is on not just retaining players, but also retaining staff. How much of a difference does that make for the team?
Well, one thing I'll say, Allie, about this, it says a lot to me that most of the coaches that are no longer coaching still live in Athens. So what does that tell you? That Athens is one of those places your family goes and they like. There's great schools there. Coaches get there. Yes, it's hard to work for Kirby Smart. It's hard to work for Nick Saban. That's just the way it is. They're demanding. They're going to challenge you. They're going to make you uncomfortable. You're going to get paid, and it's going to be a great place to live. So it's not a huge amount of turnover. I remember talking to James Coley. He left for an opportunity at Texas A&M. His family never left Athens. I mean, when they got back to Athens, they were like, when he got back to Athens, he's like, I'm good. We're good here. I'm not going to put somebody else's business here. There's another coach that left Georgia that's coaching somewhere else. You know where his family's living? They're still living in Athens because they got high school kids and middle school kids. So there's a lot to that with retention, and I think that's helping Georgia. People get entrenched up there and they don't want to leave.
Rusty, I think so many people are going to make a lot about the comments, and rightfully so, about Kirby Smart and whatever answers he gave yesterday, good and bad. But I want to ask you about the players that were actually involved in SEC Media Days yesterday, and Gunnar Stockton and Raylan Wilson and Bobo. What did you make of their appearances, and did anything stick out to you that they said yesterday?
Man, I remember being in New Orleans 2 years ago at the Sugar Bowl before they played Notre Dame, and they had open media day, and when those players go up, they get a full hour. And I remember I stepped outside. I may have been 92.9 interview. I stepped in the hallway to do a radio interview. I just so happened to be back with Gunnar Stockton right before he walked into that media scrum. And when I tell you there were 200 people in media waiting to talk to him, I looked at him and I said, hey, man, are you all right? I mean, he was pale as a ghost. The first time he stepped into that now, okay? And I looked at him yesterday and I thought, you know what? Like, here he is. He's handled this. He's been there. He's a veteran. He's not nervous about this. He's himself. He was comfortable. And rightfully so. That comes with playing quarterback at Georgia, playing quarterback at Ohio State, Alabama, one of these places. That comes with it. And I saw him yesterday, and I thought, you know what? He's there. I thought Raylan Wilson was great. He had the quote of the day for me. He was like, look, I tell recruits, if you don't want to work, you better not come here. Like, if you don't really love football, this ain't the place for you. You don't want any part of this. And I thought, man, that's pretty good. I mean, he helps weed out some of the kids that love recruiting more than football for Georgia. Might say the reason why he's here. I thought Drew Bobo, I told somebody yesterday, I said, he's going to make a great coach because he said a lot without saying anything. The best thing I got out of Drew Bobo yesterday was he said, my mom made me get my hair cut yesterday. I said, well, even all Americans listen to their mom. So you did good.
Yeah, I'm sitting across from one I know listens to his mama.
Ain't no doubt.
That's right.
Rusty, the first day, Sankey talked about that the SEC had that they had basically the conversation had come up, the way I read into it, about breaking away from the NCAA. And then I look on ESPN yesterday, and it's like SEC in talks to break away. Am I wrong that too much is being made of those comments? Like I don't for the life of me believe they're in talks to leave the NCAA right now. I think they've talked about maybe what if they don't get some kind of rules, the possibility though, right?
Well, it would be a bad deal if they don't have a contingent plan. I mean, if they haven't sat down and said, how will this look financially? what were the ramifications of that? There ain't no way in hell they're leaving at the end of the day. I mean, I can't see it. Why would you do that? I mean, Georgia and Alabama, or Georgia and Florida, or, Tennessee and LSU in an SEC championship considered a national championship, and 3 weeks later we got to watch, Ohio State play Oregon. That's not what you want. And it's not just football. Think about this. What if Oklahoma only got to play in the SEC and softball? You know what I mean? Like that. You don't want that. I understand the leverage part. I understand what Sankey's saying, and they're trying to get some structure and some of those things, some regulation, and I get it. But at the end of the day, things would have to get really, 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 really bad for me. That's not good for the product. All these years that the SEC has built this momentum. When they started that SEC championship game in '92, and then they go to CBS and go nationwide, an entire country knows about the SEC now, not just down here. They got too much momentum. They're still the biggest and baddest. I know they haven't won a national championship in a couple of years, but it's still the best conference for games and pageantry and tradition and all those things. So you're not just going to take your ball and go home. But I understand what they're trying to do here with this platform. But in the words of my man, Randy McMichael, hell no. They ain't going nowhere.
It'll be interesting to see how that all kind of plays out. What do you think, with camp starting soon, what do you think the focus is going to be for the Bulldogs?
You stay healthy, man. I mean, you're going to find out some of these younger guys and who, but they put in so much time now in the summer. It's insane. Like, they kind of know where they are. Gunner and these players, and some of the coaches now get to spend more time with them in the summer. I mean, dude, they're ready to roll. The only formality there is they make them move into that Classic Center there for like August the 3rd and have to stay there for 2 weeks. But they're in football mode. Matter of fact, one of the things that impressed me yesterday, the football nerd of me, and Mike knows this, I guarantee you, I'm standing there with Raylan Wilson yesterday, and he walks in the first thing in the morning. Some of these people walk in, a cup of coffee. He walks in with a jug of water. Ooh. And I looked on this, and he had something written on it. I was like, what's that written? So he goes through the interviews and all that. Well, I look on there, and it said Wilson 721. I looked at my thing, and I said, this dude's making sure he gets his water every day, no matter where the hell he is. You know what I mean? So that's good, and that tells you what kind of detail he is, but it tells you the mind frame. Like, I got to take care of my body. It's here. I think Georgia's got all the pieces of the puzzle, and I tell people that. Can they win 3 in January? I don't know. Do they have a roster to win a national championship? I believe that. They do.
Rusty, real quick before we let you go, I can't stop this interview without hearing your thoughts on what Kirby said about Lane Kiffin yesterday. Called him the Adonis of college football and a troll. Said he had to mute him, but I thought that was absolutely hilarious, man. Let
me tell you something. I would bet all of our mortgage payments, all 4 of us right now, that Lane lit into him last night on tweet, and I promise you, on text. And I promise you right now, Lane's going to come in here on Friday, and he's going to have one dialed up for Kirby. There ain't Lane, and Lane's going last too. No, Lord, he's going to have one for Kirby. So I know, Kirby, you want the smoke? Well, you're going to get it with this guy. So I guarantee you, Lane's appreciating that, and he'll be appreciative to talk more about Kirby Smart than he will Ole Miss questions on Friday. I promise you that.
Love to see it. Well, Rusty, we appreciate it. Have fun down there. Safe travels home, and we will see you next week.
Thank you.
Thanks, buddy.
Make sure to follow Rusty on Twitter at Rusty Mansell, and you can join us tomorrow as Dukes and Bell broadcast live from Buffalo's Cafe in Hiram. We'll be starting the final countdown to training camp and the NFL preseason while enjoying all of the great food and drinks at Buffalo's Cafe. You can join us. That's Dukes and Bell live from Buffalo's Cafe in Hiram tomorrow, 2 to 6 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. This hour has been brought to you by Zerorez. Book an appointment today with Zerorez, Atlanta's best carpet cleaning service. Hey, the Braves dropped the game to the Padres. We'll get into it next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Hey, Andy Bunker here from the Midday Show with Andy and Randy. Coming up at 11 a.m. on Wednesday, we'll get back into everything that Kirby Smart said at SEC Media Days. Grant McCauley will stop by in the 1 o'clock hour and talk some Braves as well. And we're 1 week away from our first day in Flowery Branch for Falcons training camp. It all starts at 11 on the Midday Show with Andy and Randy on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Starting to get busy. Northbound 7585 University, wreck there on the shoulder. It's still heavy back to 166 Langford Parkway. Also on the east side, an accident northbound 285 at Covington Highway. On the west side, of course, that ongoing construction north and southbound 285 between Paces Ferry and South Atlanta Road. The right lanes are blocked both sides. It's the northbound side that's slow. And up to the north, a crash on southbound Georgia 400 at Mansell Road. That's in the left center lane. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Hi, I'm Caitlin, and selling our home with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate was the best decision we made for our family. It was quick and simple. Go to markspain.com and see what their guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. That's markspain.com and start packing.
The best Zero Res deal of the year is back. Get 3 rooms of carpets cleaned for just $109 and you get a free hallway. So last time the schedule filled up fast, booked out for weeks, so book that cleaning today. ZeroResAtlanta.com. It's the right way to clean.
Wow, what is all this? These screens, the food.
All for the game, bro.
Let us pitch in.
No need. I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet with T-Mobile. I've got it all covered.
Goal! Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. Compared to regular rates after third line free on Experience Beyond plan with internet bundle discount via monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Credit stop if you cancel or change plans.
Instant Kohl's Cash is powerful. You spend $25 and earn $10 Kohl's Cash to use instantly on nearly everything store-wide. So now you're grabbing new shoes and nodding at your receipt like you negotiated the deal. Plus, Kohl's Rewards members earn 3 times rewards. Get instant Kohl's Cash this weekend at Kohl's. Offer valid July 23rd through 26th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's Cash do not apply to Sephora. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 25% upfront bonus? And are they promising you up to 9% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And if you plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They aren't. That's up to $25,000 upfront or up to $9,000 per year on $100,000, guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in most states has Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Hey, Andy Bunker here for Blue Chew and BlueChew.com with exciting news from the world of Blue Chew. I know for years I've been telling you about how Blue Chew can bring the fire and passion back to your bedroom. Well, now I'm here to tell you about Blue Chew Gold, the revolutionary 4-in-1 upgrade that targets both your brain and your body. We used to say chew it and do it. Well, Blue Chew Gold dissolves right under your tongue and starts working in as little as 15 minutes. So now, once it's dissolved, you can get involved. Here's the deal. Most blue pills only focus on blood flow. Blue Chew Gold goes further. It combines 2 proven ingredients for circulation, plus 2 proven ingredients to enhance desire and connection from the inside out. It's not just about function anymore. It's about total performance, physical and mental. And we've got a special deal going on for our listeners right now. Get 10% off your first month's supply of Blue Chew Gold with code ANDY. That's promo code ANDY to get 10% off your first month's supply of Blue Chew Gold. Visit BlueChew.com for more details and important safety information.
Dreaming of a home with new floors? Not sure where to start? You can shop at a big box store where employees may not know hardwood from plywood, or you can work with a flooring expert and see how samples will look in your actual home. There's a better way to shop for new flooring. Empire Today's Home Floor Advantage. Because shopping for floors is just better at home. During your free in-home consultation, an Empire flooring expert brings hundreds of samples of today's most stylish, durable, and high-quality floors to your home. You'll get an all-inclusive, no-obligation price quote right on the spot. That's the Home Floor Advantage, and it's only available at Empire Today. For a limited time, use code RADIO to get $500 off your contract of $3,500 or more when you call or visit EmpireToday.com. That's $500 off with code RADIO. You know the number.
1-800-588-2300-EMPIRE.
Today. Offer may not be applied to sales or combined with other coupons, discounts, or savings. Terms apply.
When you've been denied workers' compensation, it can feel like your fight is over, that you'll never see the benefits and the money you deserve.
If that's happened to you, don't give up.
Get the strong arm. Call attorney John Foy and Associates.
Hi, thanks for calling Uline.
Wait, did the phone even ring?
Nope.
Okay, so you answered before the ring. But now you're going to put me on hold, right?
We don't do that here. We're real people answering the phone, ready to help with your order when you are.
Uline has thousands of quality products for your business and warehouse needs, always in stock, ready to ship same day, and backed by Uline's legendary 24/7 customer service. Uline, we warehouse for you.
Hey, this is Lauren, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's gonna add the protein that you need. The eggs with those crispy nuggets. It's the ultimate combo.
Hi, this is Maya, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's packed with protein. Having Chick-fil-A chicken, breakfast burrito is just phenomenal to me. You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns. It's just complete, honestly.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Come out here and dominate these boys. This is our house. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
Get the latest from around the league here all year long.
WCGC Atlanta, WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
We're gonna get on down now.
We're talking all things Atlanta sports and beyond. This is The Morning Shift.
Make some noise!
The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Here's a look at the top stories at 8 o'clock on The Morning Shift with Allie, Mike, and Bo.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This hour is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com and get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. It's day 3 of SEC Media Days with Alabama, Florida, Ole Miss, and Texas A&M making the rounds today. We'll talk about this more at 8:20. The World Cup ratings are in. It was pretty big. Brought in 60 million viewers in North America. Globally, they're thinking it's probably over 6 billion people that were watching at home. We will get to the Braves loss in a second. It was 8-3 if you haven't checked quite yet against the Padres. But there is this new professional sport trying to make waves here in Atlanta. I saw this article from Rodney Ho yesterday with the AJC. What's up, Rodney? So it's this guy. He is a former Turner executive, Stuart Snyder. I feel like I am very excited about this, but I'm unsure. He's going to try to create a sumo wrestling superstars company. Make it like the WWE, but for sumo superstars.
I have so many questions.
Apparently, he's recruited worldwide. It's going to be based out of Atlanta, which that could be huge for Atlanta. It's going to be based out of Atlanta. He has 50 wrestlers that have applied and 20 have officially joined the league, but he's not giving any names yet.
I mean, so is it more like entertainment or is it actual sport?
It's the WWE version.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like
wrestling.
So it's like WWE, but they all look and they all look the same, do the same moves.
So it's a bunch of Yokozunas.
Yeah,
it's like Yoko. Is this like so? Let's go back to the '90s and instead of Yokozuna fighting like Bret Hart, he's just gonna fight Yokozuno. It's kind of like you remember you played the video game and you could play. You could have the guy you were would fight himself. That's what it's gonna be. But like, are they predetermined?
Dude,
as a match, like when you, because I'm not trying to knock on WWE, but it's because I grew up watching it. I tune in here and there, but the reality of what it is it's a TV show that has writers, and they plan out storylines. So how do you do that with? And I'm not saying they're not people, but how does how does that work with sumo wrestlers?
That's what I'm saying. Like we're just they all like look the same and act the same and. It's just I don't know.
I don't think I've ever watched like a full sumo wrestling match, so I'm not sure exactly what the range is of moves, except for like the stomping.
It's just kind of like they're
just pushing each other.
It's kind of like Olympic wrestling, but they don't.
You can't grab,
but they don't really go to the ground. They just run into each other like animals,
Yeah,
like
it's a,
horn.
it's a sport of inertia.
You know how like, but you know how like deer or anything with an antler will fight with
like a
butt
ram,
their heads and like.
Yeah.
Well, they just do that kind of with their chest.
Yeah, they do that with their hands and their belly. You know what I haven't thought of in a little bit too. You mentioned Yokozuna, like, and I've talked about this a number of times. Rikishi was everything in Pensacola when I was growing up because Roman Reigns and the Fatus. I don't know what their name.
The Usos.
The Usos and Roman
on.
Reigns like playing football around our area. Like everybody could see Rikishi, and you'd be like, "Oh, there's Rikishi. You gotta get a Rikishi autograph."
I'm pretty sure Rikishi and Yokozuna were like cousins.
I think they are. I think they're cousins.
Honestly, like, kind of, if you want to explain like sumo wrestling, it's kind of like what offensive linemen do to defensive linemen, but with no shirts on.
It's like the replacements.
Way bigger. I mean, yes.
It's like the replacements.
Where he ate the eggs before the game and he threw up, and they're like, they got to move the whole huddle. That's such a good move.
Well, in reading this article, I did discover there is a there's a prominent local sumo club in Atlanta. Did you realize this?
No, dude.
Yeah, there is. It's called the Black Dragon Bea. So I didn't realize sumo wrestling was in Atlanta.
I would love to see it.
I would too.
Yeah.
I'm actually very intrigued by this concept.
I wish you had told me that he was just starting a professional sumo league based out of Atlanta in America and not the WWE part. Because now I'm like, what does that even look like? I would much rather go watch the actual sport than the entertainment value of thinking these guys are like kind of putting on a show.
But hold on, they might be real matches.
Yeah.
They just might do it in a UFC style where they hold a press conference and they talk trash to each other and they do a standoff, and then next thing you know, they've got.
What's WWE about that though? Like, are they going to have face paint?
Because I think
they're like superstars.
But I think they're going to do like.
They're going to take on tour.
Yeah, they're going to do house shows where they come in and they talk trash about the other guy and they got entrance music, and it's like.
I will say I have an idea here.
Okay.
All right, weight classes. All right, I need like 130 pound sumo class. You know what I mean? I don't need the fat guys the whole time. Give me a 140 class, a 160, because you talked about UFC and the weigh-ins. Now we're on to something, dude. Now it's not about belly slapping. It's just two lanky arms coming at you, and just, you know what I mean?
Not gonna lie,
I'd do it.
I would love to see the big sumo wrestlers though, like cutting a promo. I mean, that feels like it'll be fun. That feels like it'd be real fun.
Well, I mean, and to Mike brought a good point. I mean, that's go back and watch the 90s and the early mid 2000s, like Rikishi's. You know, remember he used to his move was he'd put his butt, he'd put his butt on you and wiggle his butt in your face.
Nia Jax does that. I do not appreciate.
She's the same family.
The pink eye thing, man.
Nia Jax is a cousin of The Rock and all them.
Yeah,
They're all the same family.
I don't appreciate that move. It really upsets me.
Gotta keep eye drops on tap.
That's disgusting.
Yeah. I hope you clean well.
Bro.
Is that something? Hey, is that? Can you?
You know what I mean, though?
You think you? Do they send underwear like that in the?
God.
The 90s weren't a hygienic time.
The smell your date person, whatever that app is.
I'm sure that exists out there somewhere.
Might be time to pivot.
Might be time to pivot. I'm intrigued to see what happens with the sumo wrestling league.
What's the name of it?
Well, they don't have it quite yet. No, they don't have the name yet, but it's going to be a professional
Come on, Rodney.
sumo wrestling.
You know what? They got. I wonder what app they're going to be on. They got to get on the streaming app.
When she brought this up, I thought she was talking about the new wiffle ball league that Julio Jones bought into. I was like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, we're going to talk about Julio's wiffle ball league.
Dude, I don't want to get off on tangent, but Julio Jones is like quietly like the businessman of all businessmen. Like he is in everything. He's got car dealerships. Like he is in.
We want to see you in a Julio Kia.
Wait, is that a real jingle? Or did you just make that up?
Bro, 100%.
That's a real jingle?
It's in Tuscaloosa.
No.
Yeah, Julio Jones Kia.
I know the guy that
crazy.
The guy that helped him manages his dealership over there.
Yeah.
Used to work for one of the Kias that we do business. Carriage. He used to work for Carriage Kia.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So yeah. All right, Braves.
Pivot.
Yes, the Braves last night couldn't quite get going. They lost the Padres 8-3. Reynaldo Lopez, unfortunately, had 5 earned runs in just over 4 innings. Padres had some massive home runs. Manny Machado had 2. Fernando Tatis Jr. hit a 474-foot home run. I need Manny Machado to get out of Tourist Park.
Yeah.
He just keeps hitting these home runs, and it's very upsetting.
I would say the same. And you brought this up about Manny Machado earlier, and Bo said, like, he hasn't really hit all year, but then he comes here, and I thought the same thing about Walker Buehler. Like, Walker Buehler has gone on record in saying he does not like pitching in Truist Park, and yet just was dealing at times last night and making certain hitters look silly. And Ronaldo Lopez, on the flip side of it, couldn't do the same thing. And I had the Tyra Banks reaction to Ronaldo Lopez watching that last time. Like, we were rooting for you.
We were rooting for you. We were
All of us.
all rooting for you.
Frustrating, but it is what it is. Like I said earlier, if you can get a 2-to-1 ratio of good Ronaldo, bad Ronaldo, I think we're off to something here.
You had Walker Buehler on the ropes in the second inning.
Yeah.
I mean, he threw like 30 pitches, it felt like, in that inning, and you got a couple runs, and then you let him off the hook. Without little Jim Jarvis last night, we don't have any offense, really. I mean, because, other than that, it's the balk. I mean, it's funny because at some point, what?
Why is he little, man? Like, why are you going to be little Jim Jarvis? My gosh, that's like the most demeaning thing. Like, what do you got to describe him that way?
I don't mean
Let's just call him Big Jim from now on.
Big Jim. He's Jimmy Baseball. Isn't that what everyone's calling
Big
him?
Jim.
Sorry, Jimmy Baseball.
Jimmy Baseball.
Hatefully, but he's 5'9". He's my size.
I said with all due respect.
He got his first
Jim
little
Jarvis.
triple last night. It was
sounds
so
like
cute.
Sounds like you're talking about somebody's nephew. Like, we went to Thanksgiving and little Jim rolled up, hit a triple. Couldn't believe it.
Well, he's younger than Dylan. He's shorter. He's my height. I don't know where he's.
You don't call little Ozzy.
Do you want us to call you Little Bo?
You don't call him little Ozzy. Why does he got to be little Jim? That's hilarious, man. That caught me off guard. I was like, what? Little Jim Jarvis?
I mean, I guess anything I say is just wrong. I don't know. And Mike nitpicks everything I do, Dylan. I mean,
to Allie's point, though, it was also funny that little Jim Jarvis hit a triple on Hassan Kim bobblehead night.
Yeah,
that was a thing.
Well, Hassan Kim got a hit down in Gwinnett.
I was like, when we think about that Gwinnett roster, that thing is
Dude,
just unbelievable.
That looked like a past stars of the MLB. Yeah.
That was
they
the
got
MLB.
Andrew McCutchen on there.
The All-Star Weekend Legends game.
Yeah.
It was the Legends game.
And now for the alumni softball game.
It's the
Carlos Santana.
It's the senior MLB tour.
Well, why you gotta be disrespectful, man? They're just trying to make money.
You just said the past stars. That's what I felt like, man. It's
with
Ronald Acuna mixed in. I mean, there was 2 MVP trophies down there in Gwinnett yesterday.
Based on, what he's done lately.
That's crazy, man.
It's it was
crazy talk.
It is. I did look at that roster and go, damn, I thought we were developing players in Gwinnett. I was like, we're just trying to, give guys a second chance.
It means we've got help on the way, doesn't it?
Hey, I tell you what, if this was
I agree.
I remember when Tim Tebow tried to make a comeback in the NFL and he went to be a tight end in training camp. Somebody goes, he's taking a spot from somebody. It's like, dude, if you really think he's taking a spot from a guy whom that guy probably didn't have a spot to begin with.
Yeah, 100%. I agree with that.
Well, after last night, the Braves' record is now 58-42. Phillies are 56-46. If you are keeping track at home tonight, Martin Perez is on the mound at 7:15. Football coverage on 92.9 The Game is presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi, one price, 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity, imagine that. SEC Media Days are underway. We'll play some of what Kirby had to say yesterday next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Now, your game traffic powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
It's gotten super busy down to the south, northbound I-75 Express right there at I-75. Sold out vehicle, looks like that left lane partially blocked. Also an accident reported on the east side, westbound I-20 at Panola Road. On the west side, construction north and southbound 285 between Paces Ferry and South Atlanta Road. The right lanes are blocked both sides. It's the northbound side that's backed up. Injury rack on Hank Aaron Drive right there at McDonough Drive. Also one on eastbound Edgewood Avenue at Belk Street, as well as southbound Georgia 400, one at Mansell Road, the other one southbound 400 right around Sidney Marcus Boulevard. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute. The 2026 World Cup final smashed North American viewing records, pulling a massive 66.4 million combined cross-border viewers from Fox and Telemundo. Compare that to the Super Bowl, which is 126 million viewers. The United States is still very far behind in the whole soccer category, but maybe we're a football country. I'm Drake Toll.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
MLS soccer is alive in the ATL.
Catch every minute of the action here.
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match. Tonight, Atlanta United is on the road at Charlotte.
Game time 8:15.
Catch every minute of the action here.
Our Atlanta United play here.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Peachtree Pest Control is hiring. We're looking for pest control service technicians to join our growing team. Enjoy flexible schedules, opportunities to grow, and competitive benefits. Peachtree offers medical, dental, and vision coverage, 401k savings, paid training, and more. Whether you're experienced or just getting started, there's a place for you at Peachtree. Apply today at peachtreepestcontrol.com/careers. That's peachtreepestcontrol.com/careers. Join a company that cares about its people. Join Peachtree Pest Control.
Big celebrations call for even bigger savings. Diamonds Direct is celebrating 30 years of sharing life's biggest moments with you with up to 30% off select styles, with 15% off virtually everything else in the showroom. The Diamonds Direct anniversary sale is only through July 26th, and we don't want you to miss it. Whether you've been waiting for the right moment or you just found your reason, this is it. Come find yours before the sale ends. Visit diamondsdirect.com or find a store near you.
Whoa, what's all this? These screens, the food?
All for the game, bro.
Dude, let us pitch in.
No need. I've got it all covered. With T-Mobile, I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet.
No way. Really?
Yep, and the price of my plan won't change for 5 years.
Wow, I'm definitely switching to T-Mobile. Goal!
Here's to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle fast, easy to set up, all-in 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. And your plan price? Guaranteed for 5 years. Stay connected con tu gente and catch every match with T-Mobile. Join now at T-Mobile.com. Price guarantee on talk, text, and 5G data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits may take up to 2 bill cycles and will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans.
You finally got that dream home. Then a pipe burst. Now you're draining your savings to drain the basement, and your other bills keep flooding in. But with HomeTap, you could tap into your home equity to cover renovations, debt, or whatever comes next. And unlike other home equity products, a HomeTap home equity investment has no monthly payments or impact on your mortgage rate. So consider using what you've already built. After all, it's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
The best Zero Res deal of the year is back. Get 3 rooms of carpets cleaned for just $109, and you get a free hallway. So last time, the schedule filled up fast, booked out for weeks. So book that cleaning today. ZeroResAtlanta.com. It's the right way to clean.
More than 200 members of Congress are standing up for AM radio listeners.
The AM Radio for Every Vehicle Act will keep AM radio in cars, because when cell and internet services are down, this free service could be your only lifeline. Text AM to 39179. Tell Congress to pass this critical legislation now.
Message and data rates may apply. You may receive up to 4 messages a month, and you may text STOP to stop.
This message furnished by the National Association of Broadcasters.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case? Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
What are the haps? Start the day the right way with The Morning Shift. The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, good morning. It is Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We're The Morning Shift. I'm Allie with Mike and Bo. Dylan's hanging out behind the glass. Before we get back into SEC Media Days, Kirby did talk about what it means to have the Georgia-Florida game in Atlanta. We'll play that for you in a moment. But I have a couple Which One Wednesdays left for you guys. So I want to go through these.
Okay.
Mike, specifically, you've been going through a lot of construction lately.
Yes.
Which would you choose? Construction gets delayed and goes on for another 6 months.
Oh,
but
my God, no.
You don't find any more issues. Or construction ends today, but you continue to find issues around the house for 6 months.
But can I,
yes,
they seem very much like the same.
I was going to say, when you find the issues, you're going to have more construction.
Well, no, I think...
Or it's just something to fix. Like, oh, the lights are out. Oh, I got to go fix this.
Yeah.
Oh, the fridge is broken. Got to go to Home Depot.
I want to tell him, Mike, real quick before he answers. I know he's thinking hard. I remember when he did his basement, he did his basement himself, and I give him a lot of credit.
Yeah.
But Allie, the best part is he would do something, and he'd be like, I don't like that, and he redid it like 3 times.
That did happen. It was 100%. I had this whole plan drawn out for the basement, and once I got into the nuts and bolts of it, I was like, this doesn't make any sense at all. And then, once you're under construction for 3 or 4 months, you start looking at it going, man, 2 years from now, I might not want this room to look like this at all. And, yeah, so he's right.
And his basement looks good. He did a good job. I'm not knocking him. I just thought it was interesting because it was funny.
I would say that I would rather have the construction for 6 more months and not have any issues. Because at least I know what's coming.
The devil you know.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's the last thing you want to do is like some pipe comes loose or some stud's rotten or whatever, and then it just hits you out of left field. That's the last thing you want.
Like a treasure hunt every single day. A really bad one.
My God, what else are we going to deal with when I wake up today?
Bo, we found out about your love of Fran Drescher yesterday. Which female celebrity would you prefer your daughter never model herself after?
Oh, wow.
Fran Drescher or Chelsea Handler?
Chelsea Handler. Not even close. Not even close. Fran Drescher, I don't know. I think, Chelsea Handler was seen at, she has like some, bad videos out there.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, she's got some stuff she was at somewhere like a lake or an ocean or something. She's like topless and stuff. I don't want this.
Oh, I thought you were going much worse than
that. I did too.
Also, you said she had some bad videos.
She's got a very, very, very dirty mouth. Like, I don't.
So it was kind of like, that's kind of the point, was the mouth, like, because she speaks very crass versus Fran Drescher and her wardrobe.
Yeah, well, but I ain't seen any pictures of what's underneath the wardrobe of Fran Drescher. And unfortunately, I've seen that of Chelsea Handler.
The real question here is if you had to listen to one of their soundtracks on repeat, for the rest of your life, which one would it be?
Well, I'm not gonna. You know what? I was about to say something. I shouldn't say that. I would just. I'd probably pray for deafness.
Yeah.
Oh, neither one.
Oh, my eardrums burst.
Okay, can I just
real quick,
please, Lord?
Allie Mack, what was that word you used when describing the mouth of
crass?
Crass,
Big
yeah.
word.
Yeah.
It's a good word.
It's actually very little.
Never heard that
It's
word.
a very little word.
But
It's still a big word.
Yeah, it's still a big word because a lot of people don't know that word.
It's it's an uncommon word these days.
Oh, I feel like I use it all the time.
Therefore, it
Really?
sounds.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I just meant in, like pop culture. Crass is kind of a. I don't think it's very commonly used. I like the fact that you use it, but I like
It's like
the word.
like schism or something. You know what I mean? Like it's a small word, but it's a big word.
Smorgasbord.
Yeah, I've never heard that word until today. Crass.
Okay, well, congratulations. I'm
you.
glad you learned something today.
Oh my God! She just patted you on the head. Good for you.
Little Dylan Matthews.
Little Dylan learned a word
Good
today.
for
Aw.
you. She's like, good for you, Tiny Dylan.
Right.
The funny part is when when he started talking, Dylan Googles things as we talk about him. I thought, I hope you did not just Google the dirty video, the bad video circulating.
No.
Like, dude, it's a work computer. Dylan, it's a work computer.
Absolutely
Don't
not.
Google bad Chelsea Handler video.
Yeah.
No, I know better than that.
Yeah. Also, it helps. I'm a fan of one person, not the other. So I just don't find the other one funny. But, anyways.
All right. Well, we got to talk about SEC Media Days. We're on day 3. Yesterday, though, Kirby Smart was in the spotlight, and he was asked about the Georgia-Florida game being played in Atlanta. Of course, it's moving from Jacksonville. They've got some construction going on. Kirby did say it's not really going to be that big of a deal. Let's take a listen to him.
Yeah, I'm excited for that opportunity. It's a change in venue, excited for our fan base. And, Florida's got a large contingent in fan base in Atlanta. So, I think that's more of a media and fan deal than it is players. I don't think any of the Florida players or Georgia players are sitting back going, okay, we're playing in Atlanta this year. What does that change? I mean, it doesn't. Let's be honest. It's just the venue we're playing in will be different. Sometimes down there wind's a big factor, heat's a factor, and all those things. We're going to be indoors in an incredible stadium, an incredible venue that we've gotten to play in multiple times. So I'm excited for the opportunity, the change, and then we'll be back down here the following year in another environment.
I'm just laughing. I've had the giggles for a while. I'm just Kirby Smart. I hear him going, "Welcome to the Invitational." You know what I mean? Step into our dojo up here. He's like, the Florida has a ton of fans in Atlanta. I get that, but we've had this conversation. Like, I think that the question about fans in Atlanta as far as SEC football goes, is there more Georgia or is there more everybody else? And I think, like, the fact that for him to say Florida's got fans in Atlanta, I'm like, yeah, that's cute, man. I appreciate that, but I don't know that that's going to be really the status quo here in this game.
Well, and look, it's going to be, as far as I know, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be sold the same way it's sold in Jacksonville, where it's, the half and half. But you're right. But I've been to, and look, it doesn't matter. You still buy up tickets. Everybody knows I'm a Florida fan. I went down to that game in Jacksonville, and I sat in the Georgia seats.
I was going to say, I mean, the SEC championship is sold half and half. It doesn't mean it's always going to end up half and half.
Exactly. Right. I got popcorn thrown at me in that game. It's okay. It was fun. We were, my team won. But the reality is I think it's cool. I got excited to go because I was like, man, I haven't been to a Georgia-Florida game in a while. And I was listening. I literally stopped the presser when I was listening to it and went and Googled the date because I know.
It's always Halloween, isn't it?
It is, yeah. or thereabouts. But I double checked it because everything's changed, and then I was like, "Where are we at?" Tampa.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
so I'll be flying out that day, and I'm like,
you know what's wild? I did the same thing yesterday. Somebody was talking to me about the Georgia-Alabama game in Tuscaloosa, and I was like, I wonder who the Falcons play that week. That's the Sunday night football game when I think it's the Ravens.
Oh, so it's.
So that's a possibility.
So you'll
for
be
me.
there.
Yeah, it's a possibility for me to actually make it in Tuscaloosa and make it back on time for pregame for the Falcons.
You're going to be really tired Monday morning.
tired. You hear that, Grant McCauley? Tired. You'll be real tired. Hope you feel real chatty.
There is something. I know it's only for 2 years though, but I am a little sad that it is not in Jacksonville this year. And I lived in Jacksonville for a couple of years. I actually rented the apartment I rented because it was right next to the landing. And a month after I moved in, the landing was torn down. I didn't Google that properly, but I really didn't.
Yeah, Lemony Snicket's
I mean,
there,
the
huh?
first day I walked over and I was like, yes, the landing.
That's a series of unfortunate
it was
events.
torn down.
Dude,
man.
I mean, that's fun. That stinks. I've partied in that landing after a Florida Georgia game.
Same.
I mean, it's a cool place. It was.
Was R.I.P.
I guess that begs the question. You talk about the morning mailbag question. If you go to the Florida Georgia game in Jacksonville every year, where do you go now after? Because the landing was the spot. I mean, we went there. It was fun. I mean,
Sounds like a mailbag question.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Well, and so I was there during the time that the landing was not there, and I still can't put a finger on where people went.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Because downtown Jacksonville, while it tries, doesn't quite get it right. Like, people just don't, it's a 9 to 5 downtown. That's it.
Jacksonville Beach is a pretty cool area.
But that's a half hour away.
Yeah.
Everything is a half hour away. The Riverside area, I was about maybe 2-3 miles away from where the game actually was. So that was, there were some people there walking around, but it's not what the landing would hold.
Yeah.
And I will say, too, this is probably a conversation, and not anymore, thankfully, shouldn't be. It's probably a conversation a lot of people would have about Atlanta coming to, like, when you're like, okay, what's around Mercedes-Benz Stadium? Like, that's always been kind of an issue, too. It's like, where do you go party afterwards? Oh, I'm going to Buckhead. Well, that's not exactly close, but thankfully, the developers down there have done a nice job of kind of plugging that hole.
Yeah, I would say that they have the Elliott Street stuff over there and Paul's. I think you did that one on purpose. I never get up to do it. But they have that area over there. You still have over, there are some on the other side of State Farm.
Sure.
There's the Stats is a little bit ways away, but there's also the. Can I think of the Hudson Grill?
Hudson Grill right there on the corner.
Yeah, there's right over
State
there.
Farm, yeah.
So there's some stuff over there. There used to be a lot more in the CNN Center, but is that even a functioning area anymore? The CNN area inside?
I don't know.
The last time I went, we could not walk into it. I believe it's being redone right now. So it's going to evolve into something.
Yes.
Tells you, I just stick to, I don't know. I don't
that's
get
where
out
you go
down
to
there.
get big beers before the WWE match.
Well, yeah, and soon to be the sumo matches.
Yeah, there you go.
Exactly. All right, we do have the morning mailbag coming up, 404-726-0929. Dylan is taking your calls now. Fill up those phone lines at 404-726-0929. What are your takeaways from SEC Media Days so far? Was Kirby irritated at Steve for asking him about the wide receivers? And is calling him Little Jim Jarvis offensive?
Could have called him Tiny Jim.
Yes. What? Yeah.
Tiny Jim is far worse. Get your calls in now, 404-726-0929. Also, anything is on the table regarding the show today, so tweet us at 929 Morning Shift. We will handle the morning mailbag next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Up to the north, a new accident northbound Georgia 400 north of Lenox Road. Also one reported along Marietta Boulevard at Tacoma Drive. That roadway completely shut down. Injury wreck on westbound Stone Mountain Freeway at Mountain Industrial Boulevard. Luckily, that's off to the shoulder. Also had one on the east side, westbound I-20 at Panola Road. That was blocking a lane that's now on the shoulder, but still heavy back beyond Evans Mill Road. Construction north and southbound 285 in between Paces Ferry Road and South Atlanta Road. Right lane are blocked. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Ken Nugent Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
When I say one call, you say that's all. One call.
That's all.
One call.
That's all. One call to me after a wreck is a game changer.
They really helped me out.
And got me a big check.
It's time to call Atlanta. We're here for you. One call, that's all.
Callken.com.
Atlanta Harley is giving NADA retail value when you trade your bike for a new Harley this week. 100% of all credit applications considered. Atlanta Harley's retail trade value for your bike ends this Sunday. Stay tight and ride hard. Adjustments made based on reconditioning and mileage. Any negative trade-in equity may be applied to new amount financed on approved credit.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
102 miles ago, the oil light came on. 100 miles ago, you noticed. Now, it's time to head to Take 5. This oil change, fall in love with your car all over again. In just 10 minutes, your dream technician will check your tire pressure, top off fluids, change your oil, and verify with Carfax exactly what your car really needs. All while keeping you in the driver's seat. Take 5, the stay in your car 10-minute oil change. Get $15 off your oil change at Take 5. Terms apply. Visit take5.com/audio for details.
The best Zero Res deal of the year is back. Get 3 rooms of carpets cleaned for just $109, and you get a free hallway. So last time, the schedule filled up fast, booked out for weeks. So book that cleaning today. ZeroResAtlanta.com. It's the right way to clean.
Let's just say you need something fixed by your friends at R.S. Andrews. And let's just say the repair is $500. And let's further say that $500 isn't money you really planned on spending this month. I bet you knew Smiley would have a solution for you. How about that? You can finance your repair. Even a repair that's $500. That's some good finance advice there, Smiley. Keep the high-interest credit card in your pocket. R.S. Andrews has a quick and easy solution for you now. Well, that's true. R.S. Andrews doesn't want anything keeping you from doing necessary repairs, because it's just going to get worse. Good thing you don't have to put it off, because with your approved credit, you can finance any repair from R.S. Andrews. AC, plumbing, electrical, even a repair that's $500 or more. R.S. Andrews is here to make you smile, and finding a way to make repairs a little less painful is how they do it. Schedule now, smile tomorrow at rsandrews.com.
Enjoy more ways to save at Kroger, like low prices in every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Kroger app. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's always easy to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
Did you know you can save up to $35 on your next fill-up? Redeem your fuel points for big savings at the pump. Exclusions apply. See site for details. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Funny how a clean house can inspire the whole neighborhood. Ever since Wise Guys washed my house, everybody else followed. They quoted me on the first call, no waiting for an in-home estimate. Tell them Sandra sent you, save $70 off by July 31st. WiseGuysProWash.com.
Income is the outcome that matters the most in retirement. Join us for Retire ATL, all powered by the Vincent Financial Group. Saturdays at 5 a.m. and Sundays at 11 p.m. And get more at RetireATLRadio.com.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-200-1966, 800-200-1966, or biglou.com.
This summer, there are 250 reasons to join T-Mobile.
Girls trip? Booked. And switching to T-Mobile helped make it happen.
With Experience Beyond, switch and get $100 back, plus $650 in value in built-in plan benefits. That's $750 in your first year, guaranteed.
And honestly, that $100 back, I'm putting it towards the zip line.
Now that's how you do summer.
Exactly. Best switch I ever made.
This is just one reason to join T-Mobile this summer. There are 250 reasons. Find yours.
Savings based on the value of benefits included with Experience Beyond, like entertainment and 1 year of AAA Classic and Dash Pass on us. Benefits may require activation. See plan for details. Get $100 via virtual prepaid MasterCard with eligible ported, no cash access, and expires in 6 months. Issued by Sunrise Banks and a member FDIC. Allow 8 weeks.
It's more than just sports talk. This is The Morning Shift.
I'm in. Me too.
The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. It is The Morning Shift. I'm Allie Mack with Mike Johnson, Bo Morgan. Dylan's hanging out behind the glass, and the morning mailbag is coming up. Call about SEC Media Days, whether Kirby was upset with Steve, whether Bo is allowed to call him Little Jim Jarvis. Everything we've covered on the show today is fair game. 404-726-0929 is the number.
I'm curious if we'll get any callers that have nicknames that they don't like, that people give them. You know what I mean? That's what I was trying to think of a minute ago. I got my hand slapped. My niece, who's 16, that Bo got a chance to meet last weekend. At a certain point, when me and my wife were dating, I was like, oh, she's getting to be a big girl. And my wife was like, she's starting to get to an age that I don't think you should say that anymore because, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I don't think you need to call her a big girl for the rest of her life. She's kind of turning into a young woman, and big girl sounds like you should not say that anymore. And I'm like, all right, cool. Yeah, all right, fair enough.
Yeah, I've already been told I can't call pork chop. And well, yeah, it's gonna don't do that. I'm like, she's. Dude, she can't even talk. Like, well, she can, but she can't say a sentence. So a full one that makes sense. And it's like, dude, I think we're fine.
I got reprimanded by my daughter. I like every now and then I'd be like, "You're such a little stinker." Like, anytime she do something, Daddy, I don't like when you call me stinker.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, snap. Okay.
Yeah, I have a girlfriend that was calling her niece Little Smells. And I was like, does she not?
Not Little Smells.
Little Smells. Don't call her that.
Little Smells is kind of crazy.
She's like, no, it's no big deal. It's Little Smells. I'm like, okay.
I used to get called first by my auntie, and then I don't even know how because I never told anybody this nickname, but people at my school also figured it out too. Some people. But I used to get called Dill Pickle.
Mm-hmm. Dill Pickle.
At first I wasn't a huge fan of it. I was fine when my auntie called me that, but then when people at school, somebody at school picked up on it, I was like, I don't know how I feel about this. But then I slowly embraced it.
Isn't that Tommy Pickle's little brother's name?
It is.
Yeah, Dill Pickle.
Yeah, little Dill Pickle.
Yeah, I used to have this jerk call me Squid Billy all the time, and then it just
kind
stuck.
of stuck.
And now here I
was
am.
thinking the same thing about Mikey P.
Yeah.
I had a radio host back in the day. I used to eat Easy Mac every single day, and he was like, "You're about to give yourself a nickname you don't want."
No!
All right. So I was like, I will never eat Easy Mac at the station ever again. I never will.
That took a turn.
That must have been a while ago because I don't think that's HR friendly these days.
Right.
But I don't think that
good
would fly.
advice. It was great advice.
Yeah, you're like, thank you.
Thank
you.
Right. No more Velveeta at lunch.
So now Allie comes in with a pot and pan and a box of macaroni and cheese. She's like, where's the stove here? I need the cooking guy.
Got to make it from scratch.
Yeah, man. That's funny.
Call in with your terrible nicknames. 404-726-0929. Devotion to accuracy, though. Ed wrote in, the former CNN Center is now the Center, spelled CTR. It's an elevated mixed-use destination to work, dine, watch, create, celebrate, and do it all in a seamlessly integrated indoor-outdoor setting.
Okay, well, do they have sports bars there?
We're getting a little too cute with the shortening of names here. It's just CTR. There's no N in there?
No.
Okay.
Dude, I'm telling you.
I don't know about that,
dude,
man.
The movie, go watch the movie Idiocracy because we're getting there. Because why do you need to shorten the word center?
I don't know. Like, how do you know it's not cater? You know,
well, I mean,
you know what I mean? Like, what are we doing?
Well, you can't go with the front part there, so you have to.
Yeah, I don't know. Just take the values out, the vowels out, not the values, the vowels.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep saying center. By the way, stop me.
Ding.
Well, but it is center.
I know, but why do we gotta?
I just was telling you the spelling of it, but
Yeah.
it said the center. All right, so we got to get to the more you know, because obviously a lot of random stuff comes up on the show every single day.
All right, I got a couple here. First of all, Allie's dream car is a Range Rover that parks downstairs that she's been like creepily taking selfies with as she pulls in the parking deck. I'm kidding. No, she doesn't. Dylan is looking forward to the fall, possibly more than any man alive. He just those
ready, bro. It's about to be peak, bro. About to be a peak fall, bro.
You told us multiple times that you are not, you're a fall kind of guy this year. Let's see. Bo drives around the block sometimes instead of waiting at the red light.
Yeah.
Bo was like, I'm just going to turn right, turn left, and I'll get back to where I need to go before I wait at the red light. That's crazy, dude.
That's an interesting factoid.
That is absolutely insane. And also, Raylan Wilson carries around a water jug, even at media days. Raylan Wilson with his water jug. I thought that was absolutely hilarious. So good stuff.
I think it's a waste of time just sitting still. It's the only reason why I hate traffic. I would rather go out of my way to get somewhere than just sit in traffic. That's
the only reason you hate traffic?
No, it's one of the reasons.
Okay.
But I mean, what else would I hate traffic for?
Getting cut off by somebody that's merging or like, I don't know, road rage stuff.
Oh, well, no, I mean that's something that happens in traffic. It's not
traffic. It's not traffic itself.
Yeah. Yes.
I would disagree, but continue.
Yeah, no, that was it. No, point.
What are the more you know moments today, Bo?
Well, it's funny because Dylan and I are opposite. Dylan likes his superhero movies and his comic books mixing in. And he's okay with his worlds mixing, which I am completely against. And Mike thinks that Kirby Smart's angry.
Yeah, that's what I said.
That's exactly what you said.
This is like day 3. Day 3.
Today I learned that neither Mike nor Bo would date someone in the death industry.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Not going to happen.
Sorry, man. It's nothing personal if you're out there and that's your deal. But it's just, I don't know.
Also, I think everyone that works in the death industry probably looks like they would be in the goth group in high school. I don't know why. It's just that's just the way.
His mind went straight to Wednesday.
Yeah.
That's true.
His mind went straight to Wednesday.
Wednesday was very cool, though.
Yeah, she was. But I mean, smile every once in a while. Damn.
Shout out Jenna Ortega one time.
Hey,
No.
She's not the OG
You don't
Wednesday.
do that.
I know.
Christina Ricci.
Okay.
Yeah, there you
Ricci.
go.
Boy, I'm glad Allie did that because I didn't have to.
My son saw a hand, an Adam Family poster the other day, saw the hand, and he was like, Daddy, what's that hand doing there? I was like, but that's a long story. All right, let's just talk about that later. I'm not ready for the conversations that come after that one.
I had another one. Bo, you kind of touched on it, but you don't want your superheroes to touch.
That's right. I don't.
Nope.
Dylan thinks...
I'm so mad you got that one and I didn't. Why did I write that down? Dang it.
Dylan thinks people have the blues right now for some reason during the summer
Yeah,
when it's
he's like,
beautiful outside.
It's been a long summer, big dog.
It's been a long summer.
Also, you know the best part about the whole thing, though? Hold on. Is you talked about how hot it is in July, and you completely skipped over that the hottest month is yet to come.
Yeah, I was going to say August is about to be blistering, but he did claim the last 4 months of the year.
September to December.
Yeah, so.
And that humidity will get you down sometimes, that humidity. You know, it's a thing.
Dylan, what are the more you know moments today?
I have a few here. One, Bo sometimes likes to use the term little as a term of endearment. Shout out to Lil Jim Jarvis.
Yeah.
Mike wants to watch skinny sumo wrestling. He wants a welterweight class when it comes to sumo wrestling. What'd you say, 140 to 160?
You know what I mean? Hey, little featherweight sumo.
A little featherweight. He wants to watch some skinny sumo wrestling. So there you go. And then Allie uses the little big word crass regularly in her vocabulary. And then her favorite color on a car is apparently metal gun green. So there you go.
I didn't know. I've always been a white car person or silver.
It says a lot about a person what color car they're rocking.
What does gunmetal green say?
It's not that you can't change the color of your car and change your persona, but we've had this. My wife firmly believes, and there's a difference between the moms that drives the white SUV and the moms that drives the black SUV.
Can I tell you, when I pulled up to like bar classes, it'll be all white SUVs. I'm like, I am so basic.
Yes.
I am so basic.
Yeah.
What's the difference?
I don't really know. It was a massive point of contention when she was buying a new car. And
What'd she get?
She went with the white, but she almost got the black with the black rims. She almost got the black tie with the black rims.
That's a statement right there.
I know. That's exactly what she said. And I was like, I don't know the difference, but she seems.
The statement is like
the black on black is very chic.
It's more like power.
This isn't an attack on anybody that drives a white car, but the statement is that black on black is like, I care what I drive. Like, I care what it looks like.
I agree.
I want it. Again, it's not a statement, but the white seems like, yeah, I'll just take the white one, whatever.
I just called myself basic. I'm not taking offense because it's like, I'm pretty. Like, that's it.
She looks.
But it's like, I want this. I want you to know that I care what my car looks like. The white one's like, yeah, it was there. I just
She
grabbed
went
it.
back and forth for forever, and then finally she was like, you know what, man? I'm almost 40. I'm a suburban mom. I can drive a white SUV for a little bit. It is what it is. It's better for the kids.
Well,
That's a girl that got to go see Nelly at 16.
Yeah, exactly. That was crazy. She was like, okay, it was between the black car with the black rims or the white SUV with the headrest monitors, essentially. And she was like, you know what? My kids need the headrest monitors for road trips, so it kind of is what it is. Anyways,
Are those things turned off yet?
I haven't figured out how to like permanently do it. The kids have found a workaround, and I have not sat in the back seat long enough to know exactly how to get those things off.
There's probably just a little button, and you turn it off, and they're just like...
There's like got to be some kind of override. Maybe somebody out there knows the difference between white SUVs and black SUVs. But it is time for that morning mailbag. Dylan, the guitar. 404-726-0929 if you want to call in and win. Was Kirby Smart mad? Was he irritated? Was he just being chill and delivering a message the way that Bo says to whoever Steve is out there? Shout out to anybody at SEC Media Days. You got any Georgia comments, questions, concerns? Are you going to the game at Mercedes-Benz Stadium? Let me say this, the Georgia-Florida game at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. I'm a non-participant. I'm just sitting this one out. I just wanted to see the look on both.
Remember, it's a Georgia-Alabama game then.
Yeah. What? I mean, I think I said that.
You
I
did.
usually just say it in whoever's visiting first, but it just kind of is what it is. 404-726-0929. Allie, we got to no online socials yesterday. What do you got for me today?
So Rod said this. I'm not saying this, but he said he liked he was on YouTube, so he liked the lighting, the arrangement much better. Nothing against Squidbilly, but Allie Mack should get the better lighting to give us more beauty on the live cast, along with Sandra. I don't think anything's different with the lighting, honestly.
That's a hand-picked comment. That's a hand-picked comment.
I'm confused. Did something happen?
It's the background.
I would say right about now, because I'm looking at it, Allie is just slightly darker because of the way the lighting is.
It just changes.
Yeah, it just changes. Because there's a time where it all looks the same.
For like the first 3 months of the camera, you couldn't even see me over here. I mean, so I don't know what. I didn't do it. I want the lights off.
It's the background, man. There's no blinds right behind
I'll climb up there and turn that light off if I have to.
All right, let's go out to the phone lines real quick. Let's talk to Jake in Smyrna. Jake in Smyrna, what's going on, buddy?
What's up, guys? A long-time listener, first-time caller.
Hey,
I got to say a couple things. I also go around the block to avoid red lights because who's got time to sit around and wait? Right?
That's right. Attaboy.
Georgia, Florida, I want to talk about this real quick. Amelia Island is the way to go. Fernandina Beach, it's the GOAT, hands down, best spot. Green Turtle, shout out. And then South Downtown, y'all miss so many great spots for people to go and hang out after Hawks games or Falcons games or any other thing that's going down there. You got to go check out the new Southtown development. You got the Peachtree Sporting Club down there. You got Irish Exit. Also, a Little Five special. It's called Brewhouse Cafe. It's a soccer bar. It's legendary. They just opened a second location there. And you got Wild Leap Brewing. Shout out those folks. It's awesome. Y'all got to go check it out. So, just wanted to give some love to those places.
Thank you so much for calling in, Jake from Smyrna. And thank you so much for listening. I couldn't even write fast enough. I just know I got the Southern Development and Irish Exit and Brewhouse. Wild Leap. So, look, I'm in. You don't have to tempt me with a good time. I'm in. So I'll be tempting those places sooner rather than later.
One quick question from Tim. Which SEC team is getting too much hype right now?
Texas. It's not even close. It happens every year. They were picked to win the SEC last year. They finished 5th or 6th. It happens every single season. No doubt.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I'll go. I mean, I would. It's hard because I haven't heard any one team. I feel like we've talked more about individuals than teams these days. But so I would probably say Lane Kiffin. He's not a. I am interested to hear what he says because it's going to be fun.
He's going to be coming out breathing fire.
He's annoying, but he's like a necessary evil.
Entertaining.
Yes, that's a good way to put it.
This hour's been brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com and get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. That's going to do it for us. For Mike, Bo, Dylan, and myself, Allie Mack, thanks for being here today. The Steakhouse is coming up next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. And don't forget to
find a way to get through this brutal July.
Wednesday morning on the Steakhouse, Steak and Sandra. It's going to be the fastest 2 hours in radio. Braves and Padres, Kirby at the SEC Media Days, and the rebuilt Atlanta Hawks, kind of, right? Also, has anybody seen Odyssey? Don't miss it, 9 to 11 on the Steakhouse on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still a very bleak drive on the west side. It's that construction, long-term construction has been up since last weekend. North and southbound 285 between South Atlanta Road and Paces Ferry Road. It's the northbound side that's really, really backed up. Had a crash on southbound I-85 at Indian Trail that was briefly in the right lane. That drove off, still heavy back to 316. Also an accident remains on Georgia 400, north on Georgia 400, north of Lenox Road. That one's off to the shoulder. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Window Nation. Visit us at windownation.com.
Using chat to research your replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation, they're the real deal.
MSC Cruises feel so stylish and European. Let's espresso and gelato.
Espresso and gelato? Those aren't verbs.
Yeah, on MSC Cruises they are.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm into the American stuff. Let's coffee and soft serve.
Sounds like a plan. Maybe later we can chaise lounge and espadrille?
I think you mean pool chair and flip-flop.
For a limited time, get up to 30% off cruises. Plus, get up to $500 onboard credit and kids sail free. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Ever notice how we're quick to spot the flaws in others, but blind to the same flaws in ourselves? We expect patience from others, yet lose our temper in traffic. We expect kindness, yet gossip behind a friend's back. The truth is, we all fall short of God's standards. The Bible says all of us have sinned and fall short of the glory of God. But here's the good news. Jesus didn't come for people who have it all together. He came for the flawed and sinful people like you and me. And the best part, through his life, death, and resurrection, Jesus met God's standards for us. So the question is, will you keep trying to live up to impossible standards, or put your trust in the one who lived them perfectly on your behalf? In Jesus, we find forgiveness and peace we could never earn. This is Bryant Wright, speaking right from my heart.
Seeking spiritual truth? RightFromTheHeart.org has resources just for you.
Whoever said fork in the road must have been hungry for the Sorrento and Sorrento Turbo Hybrid. Their 3 rows of seating and 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Visit your local Kia dealer today. Kia, movement that inspires. Get 0% APR for up to 48 months or $3,000 customer cash on the purchase of a new 2026 Sorrento.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Drive safely. Must take delivery by 8/3/26. Limited inventory available. See Kia retailer for available stock. Subject to vehicle availability and dealer participation. Financing for 24 to 48 months from Kia Finance. Subject to credit approval for purchase of a new 2026 Sorrento. $20.83 per month for $1,000 financed at 48 months. No down payment required. Or $3,000 customer cash for the purchase of a new 2026 Sorrento. Cannot be combined with lease or any finance offers from KF. Customer cash must be applied toward the purchase of a new 2026 Sorrento and not available as cash. Offers may not be combined except where specified. See retailer for warranty details.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
Jane is a small business owner.
That's right.
And tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect. Plus gig speeds with security and equipment included. All with a 5-year price lock.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
Exactly. The Total Solutions Advantage. Get started for just $60 a month for 12 months when you add wireless connect to a qualifying internet package. No one does business like Comcast Business.
Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
This is the story of the one. The one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
If it matters to an Atlanta sports fan.
Get the latest here first.
It's about us! It's about our strength! WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station. Hey, Atlanta. Welcome to the Steakhouse. Your table is ready. It's the Steakhouse with Steak Shabaro, Sandra Golden, Drew Butler, and Rusty Mansell on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
And welcome to Wednesday. You have a seat at the Steakhouse. It's open to you. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you can. I hope you have a nice booth. You know what I mean? You want a booth, or you want to be in the middle of the room at a table? What is your preference?
Booth.
Yeah,
I always like a booth.
Tucked away in a booth. Yeah, a nice booth. Give me a nice booth. Sebastian Maniscalco, who is a very funny dude. Who, what's the guy's name? Is now Marcelo Hernandez on SNL. Does the best Sebastian Maniscalco. That guy is blowing up. By the way, just side note, the star of SNL, Marcelo Hernandez, is doing a show or a movie with Kevin Hart, and they run the Today Show, and he did a Kevin Hart impression. Unbelievable. Did you see it?
I saw all of it. I'm
so
obsessed with this Marcelo.
Funny. Talking about Kevin Hart making business deals right on set. And
he was on Seth Meyers 2 nights ago, where he goes into Kevin Hart's Instagram, they have a big poster of it, and he just makes fun of it from start to finish. Oh, yeah. It is brilliant.
So
brilliant comedy.
Funny. Why were we even talking about that?
Sebastian Maniscalco went to restaurants. There you go. Train of thought.
So Sebastian Maniscalco married a Jewish woman, and he's very Italian. And he tells this bit about, like, when I'm with my wife's family and they walk us to the table, I just stay in the front. Because I know they're not going to take the table. Like, I just know it. So I just like, okay, I don't know. May want to be... no, maybe we want to be closer to. He's like, I don't even walk with them.
Do you do that?
Because they're coming back. I do it very, very respectfully in terms of, like yesterday, I had lunch with my daughter, and they sat us in an area. It was like 2:30 in the afternoon, where nobody was near us, and I was just like, it just felt kind of empty. I was like, we can just go, like, there's 3 tables. Let's just sit near them or over by the window if you don't mind. Do you mind? It's like, no, I don't care. Let's just go over there. So, do I do it? I mean, I may do it sometimes, but it never like...
Did your dad do it?
I don't know, dude. It's like, yeah, probably a little.
That's because my father did it, but he
drafty,
100%. My mother would be mortified. I'm mortified to this day.
Right.
Larry's really mortified because I do it. I'll say it like, can I please? I don't want to stare
Staring
at
at
the
the
kitchen.
bathroom,
I don't.
staring at
Yeah.
the kitchen. I don't know.
Very
Anyway.
but I do it very sweet, and I always tip nicely. So.
It's just because I enjoy going to a meal so much, and everything is a part of it, like where you're sitting and who's your server, and it's just like entertainment. It's so fun. So, anyways,
welcome in, and we hope you got a booth today at the show.
Yes.
There we go. That's
we'll
how
give everybody
start.
gets a booth. Hey, watch the YouTube channel, 92.9 YouTube channel, and you can see us every morning. Listen on the Odyssey app anywhere that you want to be checking us out live or any of our shows, any of our big interviews or podcasts. Check it out on Odyssey on 92.9. SEC meetings, we'll get into that a little bit on our 9 at 9. That continues. Obviously, some Brave stuff to get to and waiting around for the big news in the NBA. You're in town or you went back and forth last night?
I went back and forth yesterday. I've got some business stuff going on, real estate and rentals and stuff. So I don't mind it. Hour and 20 in the car, off we go. And I'll stay tonight to have a little dinner tonight with a friend, and I will enjoy the day. So
Did
all is
you
good.
listen to a podcast going back yesterday? Did you find one? Do you find one every or are you just doing calls?
I didn't do it yesterday. I was actually listening to Andy and Randy the entire way home, which I do enjoy immensely.
How could you not? I'm
Yeah.
glad you're listening to Andy and Randy.
They do a lot of sports.
Yeah, they do a lot of sports.
And Bo, you have such a big role in that show. You're really good on the air, like our producer / kind of helpful fellow.
He's their
great.
producer.
Yeah,
He's our buddy helping us out.
Yes,
right?
yes.
We're kind of fly by the seat of our pants
Yes.
a little bit, but we've been doing this for 70 years or something like
You
that.
look nice
So
today.
we should be able to. I just got a few meetings. I had a super lazy day yesterday.
Good for
Case
you.
in
That
point, I
never
told
happens.
you that I had like a 2:30 lunch.
Yeah, where'd you go?
know?
You didn't say where you went.
Let's not get into that, but
I could tell it wasn't a great lunch.
No, it
'cause
was
you
a great
didn't
lunch.
say
It was. I just
can
think
tell
people
it
get sick.
wasn't.
Do you think people get sick of hearing where I'm
No,
eating?
I think it
I
always
went to
reminds-
Bistro Nico, which I love. Buckhead Life
Love.
restaurant.
Did you get the French onion soup?
No, too big. That's too heavy for middle of the day. But I do love Bistro Nico. If you're ever looking for a great lunch, that's a fabulous spot. So I'm going to be very sad. My kids. I'm just having these unbelievable nights at home. The other night, I was with my daughter, and we have a movie list. I told her we did Primal Fear with Ed Norton and Richard Gere last week. 2 nights ago, we did Blow with Johnny Depp. Dude, Johnny Depp is such a king. I mean, Johnny Depp, like, I'd argue one of the most underrated mob movies is Black Mass when he plays Whitey Bulger. But remember, he's in that. He's in Blow. Have you seen Blow, Bo? With Johnny Depp?
Oh, yeah.
And dude,
Been a minute, but it's a great movie.
So good.
Yeah.
It's Pee Wee Herman. Paul Rubens plays the guy that backstabs him, but it's the true story of the guy who becomes a huge cocaine dealer in the 80s, whatever it is. So, like, we have these movie nights we're doing. She hasn't seen Casino. We need 3 hours for that. Then last night we watched Quarterback on Netflix. Everybody in the room. We're always making a dinner plan, and it's just all. And they have been. Both have jobs and they're living at home. And Bobby got his learner's permit yesterday.
Oh my!
So that was big news. And then poof, in like 7-8 days, they're gone. Nola gets back. She's dancing for Tulane. I assume she has to get back early, like football players. And Sophie heads back to Athens, and I'll be sad. I will be sad. It's been a great summer, a lot of fun. But I know if parents can relate, dads can relate. Driving around out there thinking like all this activity. It's kind of like when we roll into Boston with my mom. The 5 of us, and then all my buddies who would come over, and my mom's got this big house that she's been in forever. And then when we leave, it's just you just see it's like, oh, it's going to be really quiet. Although we come in, she probably needs 3 or 4 days to recover. We're like, we're like the Ringling Brothers Barnum Bailey Circus when we roll into town. It's a different level.
Yeah,
Anyways, we'll talk about my thoughts on QB and a few other things floating around on the streamers in terms of sports docs. But let's do our 9 at 9.
Time for the 9 at 9. It's 9 things you need to know.
9 on the Steakhouse.
Brought to you by Barty. AC heating, plumbing, and electrical. Barty does it all. Scheduling your repairs or service is effortless at Barty.com. Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Either feast or famine when it comes to this Braves offense, and it was famine, to say the least. Braves lose 8-3. All right, we'll begin with Reynaldo Lopez. He didn't have it last night. 4 1/3, 9 hits, 5 runs, walked 3, 85 pitches. J.R. Ritchie kind of saved the day, really. 8 up 3 2/3, gave up 3 runs, 2 of them home runs. The The Braves, 8 walks they drew, and they just had 4 hits on the night.
Yeah, I
So-
mean, it is what it is. Like, it's not like we have a gangbuster lineup every night. We're still waiting for guys to get back. You know, Major League Baseball, you're going to leave guys on base. You're not going to hit every night. And they're 3-2 in the homestand. Like, you know, we're kind of treading water right now with the way we're trying to survive and have these bullpen games and also try to put guys in that we don't think are long-term solutions. And then trying to get the lineup intact with a lot of guys that aren't there. I mean, if you look at last night between Andrew McCutchen in Gwinnett last night and Ha-Seong Kim and Ronald Acuna, and, you know, a bunch of guys that have been back and forth from the Braves, it's kind of fascinating to watch what's going on in Gwinnett and then what's going on with the Braves. But, you know, we are not a complete baseball team yet. And I think it's going to take time over the next few weeks, figure out what we do with the trade deadline, and figure out who's coming back from injury. How do we put together a starting rotation that we start to have any level of confidence in our second, third, fourth starters? Obviously, Bryce Elder helped us the other night by pitching the way he did. But, yeah, it is what it is. Like, I think this is going to be a lot of what the next few weeks are going to be. What it's been with the Padres series, 1-1, and 2 more games left.
Speaking of Gwinnett, Ronald Acuna played last night. He did play another 7 full innings. So that's 3 times in the last 4 days that he played 7 innings in the outfield. He did have a couple of hits. He had a couple of flyouts that you thought were flying out, but kind of hit a dead spin at the track. So he even said, I'm close. So is he going to be called up today? I don't think
just
so.
Call him. Okay.
Well, he says he's close. They want him to be
Close. I
completely
mean, if he's
ready.
running around in Gwinnett, run around here.
I agree.
Let's
I
run around
agree.
here.
I agree.
Is what I'm saying. So, could be tough sledding tonight. What's our pitching matchup tonight? It's
Martin Perez
against
and Michael King. That's 7:15. The Phillies lost 2-1. And I want you to go watch the highlights of how they lost. JT Realmuto with final out. I don't know what he was doing. They had base running blunders, but we don't care. And the Orioles-Red Sox postponed. I was waiting to see if they were going to make it 15 straight.
Yeah, the Boston Red Sox trying to break a team record with the most wins in history. They got a doubleheader today.
SEC Media Days continue. I hope you guys had a chance to the YouTube world. You can go watch all of it, every single bit that you want. And I was really not that I'm not impressed isn't the right word. I'm intrigued by when Kirby gets up and talks, and even the players. I thought his player Wilson was amazing. Gunnar Stockton, I don't know why he's there. He's just not great at speaking.
Yeah,
he doesn't want. I mean, he's very
like
sweet
Stetson
and kind,
Bennett.
but
They want no part.
they
of
want
that.
no part of it. Yeah. So they
They want to
continue.
play quarterback. They don't want to talk about it.
Yeah. And I almost think, does he want to be bad at it? Maybe so, but God bless him. Bama, Florida, Ole Miss, and Texas A&M are today. You're going to hear a lot of
Yeah,
Kirby
Kalen
coming
DeBoer
up.
is speaking right now, so we'll tell you if there's any highlights that come out of that as well.
Falcons rookies report on Friday. I'm reminding everybody because we are your home of the Falcons. We will be there live next week. The entire team has to report by Tuesday. First full workout is Wednesday. That Wednesday practice, by the way, somebody tweeted me, it's only open to season ticket holders. So that one's not open to the public. The next day they are. Also, Atlanta United tonight in Charlotte, 8:15. That's where our boss Mike Conti is. I believe our coverage will begin at 7:45 right here on your home of the Five Stripes.
Yeah, World Cup numbers are in. Absolutely spectacular. You want to talk about something you didn't think you'd see in America. 60 million if you factor in Telemundo and the Fox numbers. Just to give you some idea, an AFC NFC Championship game, I looked this up last night, does about 38 to 40 million. The World Cup final did at one point 60 million. That wasn't their overall number, but it peaked at 60 million. Now a Super Bowl does 115 million, but let's take that out of it. They are putting up NFL numbers for World Cup. Fox is giddy over it, so are all the sponsors. And it's just incredible to see the momentum that built to getting to Argentina and Spain, and how America responded was really cool stuff as well.
Totally agree.
A few firings at ESPN we'll talk about as well. Really just the changing media landscape will be part of the conversation today as well. But when we come back, it's Kirby Smart. And if you haven't heard of the Lane Kiffin conversation, 3 or 4 things that he said about Lane Kiffin, the most talked about guy in all college football, that I think you will absolutely want to hear. Also, let's shoot straight. Is Georgia headed out of the NCAAs overall? That's what they're threatening. We'll talk about that. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
That's the way it's done around here, and you will remember this for a lifetime.
Sam Crenshaw and Coach Chris Barker bring Friday nights to life with 92.9 The Game's high school football scoreboard show.
The #1 place to get your high school football fix. From the big guests to the live on-site updates all across Georgia.
We've got high school football covered with 92.9 The Game's high school football scoreboard show.
Who knows what their school stands for more?
Presented by Delta Community Credit Union, Smart Savings starts now. Visit deltacommunitycu.com for more information.
92.9 The Game's high school scoreboard show.
Every Friday night this fall.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Prevagen. Prevagen, made for your brain. The entire NBA offseason remains at a standstill as LeBron James continues to keep the basketball world waiting. Despite growing pressure from front offices and a public plea from the commissioner, LeBron James is still taking his time. His agent, Rich Paul, doubled down, says we will not be rushed, and who knows if today's the day. Where does he go? I'm Drake Toll.
When the moments in your life are too important to miss, you can trust O'Reilly Auto Parts to keep you and your plans on the road. Our professional parts people can test your vehicle's battery and even give it a charge if needed. In most cases, we can install your new battery for free. It's just one of the many services we provide at O'Reilly Auto Parts to ensure life's best moments don't find you stranded.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
All this football talk, aren't you so excited? I know we're watching the Braves, but man, it's football season. Watch a quarterback. It's also Christmas around the corner. Well, it's Merry Christmas in July when it comes to Salomon Brothers. What does that mean? 31 days in July. Every single piece of jewelry that is part of the Salomon Brothers collection is 31% off right now. That includes engagement rings and wedding bands. So if you're thinking of, I want to pull the trigger this fall or Christmas, now's the time to take advantage of the sale. Earrings, necklaces, bracelets, watches, you name it. Salomon Brothers, all 3 locations, it's 31% off. Merry Christmas in July. They do this because they know that most folks, when it comes to December, they haven't really thought about what they're going to buy, and they'll just take advantage of a nice summer month when it gets to be a little bit slower. 3 locations. One is in Tower Place in Buckhead, free parking underneath. There's one next to Avalon, freestanding building, easy to get in, easy to get out. And then the brand new one at Sharpsburg down in Peachtree City in front of that Costco. Take advantage. Get your life together, folks. It's Christmas in July at Salomon Brothers.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Couple of accidents now northbound 75-85. You've got one right around Pine Street, then northbound 75-85 at Lakewood Highway. That one's on the shoulder. Still seeing delays there. Now on the west side, that construction north and southbound 285 between South Atlanta Road and Paces Ferry Road. You've got right lanes taken away. It's the northbound side. Very, very heavy there. Injury rack on Hank Aaron Drive at McDonough Drive. Looks like that's closed off. Also had a problem reported along southbound Georgia 400. Right around Holcomb Bridge Road. It looks like that's off to the shoulder. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by Staples.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Hey, it's Take You for all 4 seasons, garage, entry doors, and windows. How do I know these guys so well? I've been talking about them for over 2 decades. And here's the thing. I just had them at the house recently, replaced 3 garage doors, and boy, is their customer service impeccable. Matter of fact, now's a great time for a garage door. You buy a new garage door opener from all 4 seasons, and you get your choice of a free wireless keypad or remote. It's $149 value. We just had that installed as well. Also, how about this deal on windows? Buy 4 windows, get 1 free vinyl and aluminum windows, and get a lifetime warranty available. Hey, you can bundle your projects and save money. If you only need a repair, they got you covered on that as well. And they have a huge selection of garage doors and front doors. They just understand how to take care of folks, and these are needs you have. There's no better investment than your garage doors for curb appeal, and there's no better company to work with than all the number 4 Seasons Garages.com.
Whoa, what's all this? These screens, the food?
All for the game, bro.
Dude, let us pitch in.
No need. I've got it all covered. With T-Mobile, I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet.
No way. Really?
Yep, and the price of my plan won't change for 5 years.
Wow, I'm definitely switching to T-Mobile.
Goal!
Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle fast, easy to set up, all-in 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. And your plan price? Guaranteed for 5 years. Stay connected con tu gente and catch every match with T-Mobile. Join now at T-Mobile.com. Price guarantee on talk, text, and 5G data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits may take up to 2 bill cycles and will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans.
Get seafood savings at Whole Foods Market. Save 20% on sustainable wild-caught fresh halibut fillets with Prime through July 28th. Serve this grilled flaky fish with a side of summer veggies. While supplies last, shop in-store or online. Terms apply.
The best Zero Res deal of the year is back. Get 3 rooms of carpets clean for just $109, and you get a free hallway. So last time, the schedule filled up fast, booked out for weeks, so book that cleaning today. ZeroResAtlanta.com. It's the right way to clean.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal. We got a big deal too, right, Mom? Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice. Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Most of us are one good deal away from finally replacing that worn-out rug, fixing up the backyard, or getting the bedroom we actually want. Good news, that deal's almost here. Wayfair's Black Friday and July sale. Get up to 80% off area rugs and up to 60% off outdoor and bedroom furniture. Shop Wayfair's huge selection of styles and find the piece to fit your style, budget, and space. Plus, free shipping. Black Friday in July ends July 27th. Shop today at wayfair.com.
Wayfair, every style,
Now more of the Steakhouse.
Make some damn noise.
Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Hey, it's 924, Sports Radio 92.9, The Game. Steak Shapiro and Sandra Golden. Wes Durham, the voice of the Falcons and the lead dog on the ESPN ACC coverage, Saturday night games. He'll be in live, getting ready to, I don't even know what game it is for him and Arch. Like, they are one of the longest-running NFL play-by-play color teams in the league. I don't think anybody's better than them. I've said that before, and we'll talk to Wes about his illustrious career and ACC meetings and sitting down with guys like, Bill Belichick, among others, last week at ACC meetings, as well as a litany of coaches around the ACC that have a lot of storylines, Brent Key being one of them, your head coach at Florida State being another, right?
Mike Norvell.
So we'll do that with Wes Durham coming up. Kirby Smart goes to the podium. Sandra and I have known Kirby a long time. I didn't know him and cover him at Georgia. I'm not that old. But certainly we were friendly with him enough when he was at Alabama. We had a couple of interviews with him early in his career. We used to do this golf tournament. Former head coach of the Arizona Cardinals,
Bruce Arians.
Bruce Arians had it up at the Ritz, and we were invited in, myself, Brian, and Sandra, to be there on the weekend. And on Saturday night, where people had happy hour and were having cocktails, we would set up in the back ballroom and just get a litany of coaches in the off season. And we had a huge interview when Mark Richt was the head coach of Georgia, where Kirby Smart said everybody's goal somewhere down the line is to be a head coach. When I asked him about, do you want to be the head coach of Georgia someday? And that kind of went viral. We've known him a lot since then. Not that he was disrespectful in any way of Mark Richt.
anyway, since he showed up at Georgia, we all know what has happened. He has become the most important voice in college football for coaches. And when he speaks, everybody listens. He is brilliant and always in command of how he communicates with the media. And I thought yesterday was another great example of that.
He just is such a great speaker in general. Like, you would hire him to be, like, you compared him to Coach K. I was like, that's perfect. So he could do the corporate circuit after he was done coaching if he wanted to.
Yeah, he just never says the wrong thing. He's not paranoid, but he's also knows it's not like he needs to be briefed by his PR team of what to say and not to say. You ask him a thoughtful question, he'll give you a thoughtful answer. You know, and it is also strategic on how he wants to express himself on certain matters. I want you to hear the Lane Kiffin conversation because that was clearly more off the cuff of trying to think about how he feels about Lane Kiffin, who is the lightning rod in all of college football, particularly the Southeastern Conference. The day before, you had Josh Heupel talk about get the golf balls and what ready?
Mustard.
And the mustard ready, and then you have a totally different reaction from Kirby Smart the following day, who is not only friends with Lane, but on a text thread with a number of coaches that Lane is on as well. We'll get to that in a second. The problem in college football are vast. The transfer portal, the NIL, the lack of governance, the losing multiple lawsuits to the NCAA. And I think, as Rusty has talked about, when you sit back and you see that there is no salary cap or cap put on these programs, that Texas Tech can go spend, will-nilly, SMUs of the world, other programs, there's no limits. The donors will keep pouring it in. And the SEC is sitting over here going like, are we going to have rules? Are we going to have rules that we all abide by? Or is it just, as much oil money as you have, go steal every transfer portal kid that you can? And we're trying to operate within a system within the SEC. And I'm not saying anybody should feel bad for them, but I understand what they're saying. We're not interested in being a part of a place where there's absolutely no rules whatsoever.
Right.
We want a balanced manner in which competition is approached in college football. And Kirby does a brilliant job of not losing kids to the portal, which is very rare, but he's got an NFL history there with his players or where they end up that is helping to keep kids there. If you go to Georgia that you're not going to get paid more than everybody else. That's not what they're going to do. They're going to pay you fairly and pay you well. So you heard some of that yesterday. But then you also heard him talk about being serious about possibly breaking away and the SEC having their own national title, if you will, SEC title.
I've actually been saying that for a long time to our president and our administrators that, my frustration is I sit in a meeting and so many times I sit in a meeting, and I learned this, I think 11 years ago, my first SEC head coaches meeting. I had a coach tell me, we will not get anything done in these meetings because we don't have any power or any control. We sit and say what we want, but that doesn't necessarily come to fruition. So I've learned that, until we get governance and we have someone that actually has the power to make decisions, or we can make decisions within our own community, we're not going to have much control. And that's unfortunate, but that's where we sit right now. And if that's the best alternative to get everybody playing by the same rules, then I would want to do that.
Everybody playing by the same rules is what they're asking for. They're not leaving the NCAA. There's not going to, like Rusty said this morning, and everybody knows, there's not going to be a national title that Ohio State and Indiana and Oregon and USC and Texas Tech play for, and then the SEC title. Multiple champion, UPI and the AP. Like, it's not happening.
Right.
Oklahoma's not going to not play nationally in softball. And by the way, baseball, they just won the national title.
Right.
The SEC is about winning national titles in every single sport. Of course, they're not going to break off, but they want to threaten it. They are obviously incredibly frustrated. We've built something here, the old-fashioned way. I guess you could argue the old-fashioned way was paying players before it was legal.
Quietly.
Yes.
It works way better than when it was illegal. Let's go back to that. Let's go back to cheating.
We built this the old-fashioned way with bags of money that we put under the table, and that, we only selected certain few, right? But
the good old days.
But they're not going anywhere. We do need governance. We do need somebody that is the czar of college football. I think it's moving closer, as I've said. It'll never be worse than it was a year and a half, 2 years ago. If you really hear about it, most folks, there has become a limit of like, this is where you're slotted. this is what we can pay you. If you want more, go somewhere else. But teams are getting more comfortable what those numbers look like. Obviously, they need to go beyond that. Then they ask about Lane Kiffin because everybody is fascinated by Lane's everything, but also his relationship with Kirby Smart, who they're on a regular text chain, who Kirby likes to, who Lane Kiffin likes to troll. And Kirby's like, I don't know what trolling means. Explain that to me. He does that a lot, by the way. I don't understand the term.
And by the way, he's being real. Like, kind of explain that to me more. Or ask the question again. Like, I love that he does that.
I know.
He's so real.
Explain
because
to me.
I don't remember what you just said. Ask it again.
Or he just goes, "What does trolling mean?" Like in the way you're using this, what does it mean?
Yeah.
And she's like poking, blah blah blah.
I think we kept it in there in the sound. If you want to play, so there you go.
What is the group chat like with all the coaches, and especially with Lane being the troll that he is?
Troll. I don't even know what troll means. People say that all the time. Can you define what a troll is for me, please? I don't really know. I need to understand that better.
A troll just means kind of poking fun. He likes to stir the pot.
Yep, that's him. But he would say I look like a troll. So I wanted to make sure it wasn't defined by appearance, because certainly he is the Adonis of all college football coaches. But he is very bright. He does an incredible job of evolving with college football. He was really good at that with us at Alabama. You know, he made Coach Saban uncomfortable. Let's just say what it is. And he helped evolutionize that offense and bring it along and did some really good things in a day and age when people weren't doing them.
There's so much to unpack there. First of all, I'll say this about that young lady. Brilliant, on the spot, explaining trolling. Not easy. The entire room.
TV station out of Baton Rouge.
Is that?
She was, yep. Mm-hmm.
How about how she explained it? Like, it's poking fun. It's about whatever. He's like, okay,
stirring
yes.
The pot. Yeah.
I mean, stirring the pot. Thank you. She was awesome. Great explanation on the spot, right? Anyways, and then him taking an opportunity to give Lane Kiffin credit. Goes out of his way to do that. And I love what he said about how he handled Coach Saban, right? Which was
he made him uncomfortable.
Yeah, he came in and said, we got to run a better offense. We got to be more explosive. We got to be evolving with the times. Another chance to understand the relationship. Here he is talking about his dad being a coach. Obviously, we know who Monty Kiffin was, and the influence and the connective tissue between Lane Kiffin and Kirby Smart.
I don't like having to play his teams because I know what he knows, and I know how he thinks about defenses, and he knows what he's doing. But he's also passionate about his family and so proud of his dad, and he probably tweets and talks more about that on our thread of like memories or players. Derek Brooks sending him a text about his dad, and just, you know, when you don't have a dad to share that with, because I've gone through that, you got to have a group to share that with to get your like self-worth and your motivation. And I think him sharing those things reminds me a lot of times of my dad. And it's like you want somebody to appreciate what your dad did, and you don't have him to share that with.
So if you ever wondered why there's a relationship, as much fun as Lane Kiffin makes about Kirby Smart, he just basically told you the whole deal. Football family, great mind, innovative. We turn to each other because neither one of us has our dad anymore. They're both coaches. I mean, there is a lot of, use the word again, connective tissue. And I thought that was great insight on why that relationship. Why are you on a text thread with a guy that constantly is poking you, or why couldn't be more competitive. LSU, Ole Miss, wherever you are.
And Steak, I couldn't agree more, because all you're going to hear on the national headlines is the first part of that quote, and then he takes a turn.
Right.
And it became so sensitive.
Thoughtful.
And then he even shares something like, wow, when I miss my dad now. Like, I'm just feeling that.
Yeah, because
I want to share something
I
with
assume
him.
Monty Kiffin's been gone considerably longer
yeah,
than
he has.
than
2
Kirby's
years or
had.
3 years more, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
still
Such good
still
stuff.
amazing that Sugar Bowl, that what they went through from losing his dad essentially there
Thinking the same
to
thing.
the bombing on New Year's Eve to the
At
football
losing.
game, losing the game. The whole
All of
thing.
it.
West Durham, when we come back,
He's
Sports
right
Radio,
here.
92.9 The Game.
Your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Trouble continues on the west side. It's at construction north and southbound 285 between Paces Ferry Road and South Atlanta Road. The right lanes are blocked both sides. It's the northbound side that's very, very heavy. Also crashed northbound 7585 right there at Lakewood Highway. That's on the shoulder. Northbound 7585 at Pine Street as well. That's off to the side. Still seeing delays there. Injury wreck on Hank Aaron Drive at McDonough Drive. That roadway's completely closed off. Injury collision now northbound 285 at Glenwood Road and southbound Georgia 400 as you approach Mansell Road. At least one lane blocked. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
I was driving in this morning, and next to me at the light right here on 10th Street was one of the big vans from Zero Res. I want to tell you about my special relationship with Zero Res, which is going on 20 years now. My neighbor, when I lived in Smyrna, had the Zero Res truck there. It's carpet cleaning, and I needed mine done. This before I was working with Steak on the radio. And I went over to their house, and I was like, hey, are they any, you know how you do the word of mouth? Like, did you like them? Well, their carpets looked amazing. I couldn't get over it, and I immediately called them, and I was a customer long before I even endorsed them. That's how good they are. I like a local company. I like when I call there, I actually speak to a human being. They're very helpful. If I do this room, what about that? They get to the bottom line. So that's why I love them. I love a local company, and that's why I brag on them all the time. I also like the special right now. The Summer Sandra special is 3 rooms, $109 free hallway. So you can have a majority of your house done for $109. They rarely do this special, so this is really good. And that's why you're going to see the vans everywhere because they're super busy. Go to ZeroResAtlanta.com. You can pick the time and the date. Type in Sandra up top to get the special, or you can call them and say, Sandra was really bragging on you nonstop. 770-242-1313. That's Zero Res.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
What's with the laser saw?
Relax. We are cutting our bill in half.
What?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Mobile also says we can try it free for a year. Free.
Yes, with no commitment. Can we put the saw away?
I am reluctant. But we will find another being to bisect.
That's not sci-fi, it's Xfinity Mobile. Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Hey man, Mike Bell here for Top Tech Mechanical Services. What makes Top Tech Mechanical Services vision so unique? Top Tech is a company people trust. Top Tech is a team that holds each other accountable. Top Tech has a reputation that speaks for itself. That's their signature, their reputation, their vision. When your AC is not working, especially this summer, you call 404 Top Tech.
There's a number you won't forget. What the heck? Call 404 Top Tech.
Using chat to research your next home improvement project? Forget all the prompts. If you want replacement windows and doors without the hassle, look up Window Nation. Homeowners love the one-day installation process, especially since Window Nation installers leave your home cleaner than when they started. This month, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Visit WindowNation.com to get the windows featured on HGTV's Designing Spaces. I'm telling you, Window Nation, they're the real deal.
Hey Atlanta, the Wayfair store is now open, so you can shop Wayfair's Black Friday and July sale right here in Atlanta. From July 23rd through 27th, you can score up to 80% off area rugs, up to 60% off outdoor furniture, and up to 60% off mattresses. Plus, you can take home the small stuff that day and get the big stuff shipped fast and free. Shop the sale July 23rd through 27th at the Wayfair store at the District at Howell Mill.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
In 1977, Ford F-Series became the best-selling trucks in America. 33 million trucks later, we've kept that title every year since. And that's a formula we plan on repeating. Ford F-Series, built Ford tough. The best-selling trucks in America for 49 years and counting. Based on 1977 to 2025 calendar year industry reported total sales.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter.
Now, more Steak and Sandra. Cool. It's the Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
.941 Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Steak Shapiro and Sandra Golden, the fastest 2 hours in radio. Thanks so much for being with us. West Durham, 30 seconds away.
Hey, join us tomorrow. Dukes and Bell are going to be broadcasting live from Buffalo's Cafe in Hiram. The final countdown to training camp. Speaking of, West Durham's coming up next, NFL preseason, while enjoying all of the great food and drinks at Buffalo's Cafe. And you can join us tomorrow, 2 to 6, live from Buffalo's Cafe in Hiram.
Litany of stuff to talk to West Durham about. Good morning. Great to see you.
Happy birthday. Belated.
Yes.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah, we knew each other in our 30s. That's a lot of decades, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I think our first gig together was late 90s, right?
Yeah.
As co-workers.
I came to the market at 29. Did you?
Yeah.
Yes.
I did. That's just about right.
Turned 30 my first year doing tech.
I want to talk about, obviously, the college football stuff out there.
Whoa, is that not crazy? Is this crazy? People are starting to finally understand the way the business side could impact this thing, right?
Well, the way they're threatening the SEC, that we are not going to sit around. Not that it would ever be. I want to talk about Falcons, though, for a second.
Okay.
So what season coming up and how many games?
This will be 23 for Dave and I. Started in 2004 with this company.
Yep.
And bounced around.
2004, 92.9. Who do
Dave FM.
Dave FM.
And we ended NFC Jeff Hullinger.
Oh, yeah, Hullinger, yeah.
And so Dave and Chuck Smith and I did the first year, and then the next year it's been Arch and I ever since. And blessed to be, I can't tell you what a professional blessing it's been to work with Arch. I mean, just to have that continuity, you don't get it much in this business, as we know.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, I'm really excited to sit with him and watch these games again.
Yeah, I think people are pretty aligned that if there's anybody better in the NFL than you and Arch, I'd have to hear him. But, I mean, that's just the reality of what we get. And you get a big signal like 92.9, you get voice of – I talk about it all the time. If you ever hear it, just driving around on Sundays, not that I don't like watching the games, but I really – Bobby's got soccer games on Sunday, and I'm getting Wes and Dave, and I come in here, and there's not any element that I don't sound like I watch the games.
I appreciate it. We've had fun, and it's awesome we've been able to do it like this.
So ESPN also in the news in a lot of ways. A few guys losing their gig yesterday. I know some of the colleagues that you've known over the years.
Yep.
The changes in your different color guys calling the ACC essentially the game of the week is how do we describe that?
Yeah.
As the big ACC game Saturday nights?
It's the biggest game on ACC Network every week, and 90% of the time will be at 7:30 Eastern time. We're gonna do week 0. Max Brown and I will be in Charlottesville on August 29th to do Virginia-NC State, a game that was originally supposed to be in Brazil. So we're going to do that game. It follows TCU North Carolina.
TCU North Carolina is overseas.
That's in Ireland. Yeah, that one's in Dublin. And then we're going to get James Franklin's first run out of the tunnel at Lane Stadium to enter Sandman the next Saturday.
So fun.
Yeah, it's a great environment. Blacksburg at night, period.
Yeah.
I don't care who they're playing. They could be playing 3 of us and 8 others in the parking deck.
Yeah.
It's a great environment. And then we're going to go to Clemson the week after LSU and see the Tigers. And then the third week we'll be in Charlotte for the Duke Mayos Classic, which is Virginia and West Virginia, which is at that point in the season for both schools, ACC Big 12.
Yeah.
Pretty important as the season opens.
So let me ask you as just the ESPN thing for a second, because you did talk about trying to be an NFL play-by-play guy and a lead dog in ACC.
Sure.
The logistics of travel, and you haven't missed many, 2 or 3 games in the entire
I've missed
run?
2 during the pandemic. I've missed 3 others.
Because of travel.
Because of travel, conflict, things like that.
So how do you put your calendar together? Does ESPN work with you on getting your flight out?
Yeah.
I think I heard you allude to it is a joint effort to get a guy to be able to call Saturday nights, and then 1 o'clock comes fast. And unfortunately for the Falcons, Mostly we're playing at 1 o'clock on Sundays, right?
Yeah, but it's worked out well. The support I got originally at Georgia Tech when I started this, then with Fox and Raycom, and now certainly with ESPN has been second to none.
So they know full well that our guy on the lead on the ACC needs to get home. We need to get him back to wherever.
Well, and sometimes I'm doing a different game. If there's a complex travel jump, like last year, I did a noon Clemson SMU game or a noon Clemson Duke game because we were playing somewhere that was like one time was New England.
Yeah.
It's just not easy
Couldn't
to
get you
get
there.
Yeah, Boston, the whole bit is a little tricky on Saturdays. So you got to get there at least on the early flight. You prefer that rather than Sunday morning.
So not a lot of sleep on Saturday nights.
No, it's about 3.5,
So
maybe 4.
Yeah, but so how does a guy, and again, I want to nerd out here on the broadcast stuff, but you have to be super sharp. We are getting up there in age. We read all this stuff about like clarity and, mental act, do you have a mindset?
Creatine, collagen, all the things we need,
But
right,
I mean,
Sandy?
But you're calling the NFL on Sunday. You're
Yeah.
not having a good night's sleep on Saturday, and you could have even less than that. Do you have a routine to get yourself ready? Is there
it starts during the week, and that's the thing.
Yeah.
People, Monday's one thing, Tuesday's one thing, Wednesday's something else. The other secret at the front end for me is
Yeah.
I leave Thursday.
Yeah,
I don't fly Friday morning on
Good.
purpose because I know if I get there Thursday, I can sleep, and then
Right.
Friday's an easy morning. I can do a couple phone calls. I can do the hit with you guys we typically do on Friday, that kind of thing. So it makes it easy before the production meeting. Because then when you have a Saturday night game, sleep in Saturday morning.
Okay.
There you go.
That helps too.
It does.
And the adrenaline of doing the NFL, I imagine.
Oh, yeah,
every
the game
time,
itself.
right?
I probably, Arch and Bo probably sweat a little bit. Jake, our engineer, because, they're not completely comfortable until I hit the ground on the plane.
Are you prepping the NFL game, the Falcons game, and that flight, regardless where it's coming from Sunday morning? Or
You're reading things in case you've lost something in translation in the 48 hours you've been locked in on your college game.
Right.
But I'm going to tell you that Saturday morning, we're playing at 7:30, let's say week 1 at Virginia Tech. I'm going to spend probably 2 hours on the NFL game that morning because I want to familiarize myself. By the way, the injury report comes out on Friday afternoon, who's in, who's out. And if they're going to elevate somebody, I'm not crazy about this. The NFL doesn't have to tell you till Saturday afternoon at 5 o'clock they're elevating somebody the next day. And in most cases, that means I've got to add to the chart or detract from the chart or something like that.
Wes Durham with us, live in studio, and a lot to get into from ACC meetings last week. Or was there a lot to get into? I don't know.
Miami's the favorite. SMU and Louisville are the next two threats, and Clemson, we're going to find out. We're going to find out about Clemson. Do they have the wherewithal to do it? Sure. I think, personally, Sandra, Clemson is in a group of 5 that is playing for the last 2 spots in the top 5 of the ACC. The list could be 7. The more I've read this week and followed up on my notes, I'm not sure the list is as deep behind SMU and Louisville as I thought it was last week.
Why is Louisville and SMU past Dabo?
Well, because SMU, number one, hammered Clemson head-to-head last year. Just hammered them. Now, the situation with SMU is they've got a quarterback who is a threat, a real threat, might be the 3rd best quarterback in the league.
They named a building after him.
Yeah, they named a recovery room after Kevin Jennings. SMU is refortified through the portal and high school recruiting, and Rhett Lashley is a major star in coaching. I think Jeff Brom, in some ways, this is his best team. Lincoln Kienholz is not as ballyhooed a quarterback arrival as maybe Plummer was or Miller Moss last year, but you know what he's got that 2 people covet? He's got big-time running backs, and they're both last name Brown. One is Isaac Brown. The other one is Kewan Brown. They are terrific players, and he's sneaky good on defense.
Do they care about football in Louisville when you do games?
Yes.
They do, huh?
I would tell you, Mr. Shapiro.
Yeah.
You need to go to Louisville.
Yeah, no, I'd like to.
No, you need.
But I've never been to a game
You
there.
need to go to Louisville, and you need to figure out like when you can go. And I know a man of your ilk with a lot of things going on. But number one reason you need to go is there's 2 or 3 restaurants you need to see.
No, I've heard great things
Repeal
about that town.
is Jeff Ruby's you know about.
Yeah.
But Repeal Steakhouse on Main Street in Louisville.
Okay. What about Georgia?
See, Sandra, I just got him to Louisville right there.
No,
Think
that's
see
what
his attention
well,
went
the
way
fun
up.
for
You're
you.
telling me they've got Repeal.
What What
They've
are they
got bourbon.
doing there? Is it a modern continental? Is it barbecue?
No, it's steaks.
How do we have any idea how Georgia Tech? I mean, we know they're going to run the football. We know Brent Key's mindset. We don't know anything.
Yeah, you heard
6.5 wins.
You heard Godsey's in town, right? You heard Godsey's here. I'm envisioning 3 tight ends.
Yeah, I know.
Hooked up on an offensive line package. One of them is probably a sneaky receiver. The other 2 are road graders. Look, I think that Alberto Mendoza is a talented kid. I think it is a little rich, though, to think that Alberto Mendoza is going to be good from Jump Street. I mean, his limited touches as a player collegiately lead you to believe that the ascent is there. The ascent hasn't happened,
Yeah,
right?
and that schedule is no joke.
And they're going to be better on defense. Jason Seymour's come in. They've got better talent. They got more depth there. I like who they are.
The best news for Georgia Tech is they are recruiting at a different level. Rusty talks about it all the time. They were not. Brent Key said it. Like, we're fine up. It's like Kirby said when he first got to Georgia. Our first 22 guys, our first 30 guys are fine. It's the next 30 that just would never see the field at Alabama. Forget to see the field. They would never have been recruited, is what he said, right?
And here's the thing. The portal has invited those 30 that were never going to play, that at some point they realize they're not going to play.
Right.
They transfer somewhere else
So it
and they play
crushes depth.
immediately. Yeah, and so the depth, once it's developed and everybody's on the same page, you'd rather have, as Coach told me last spring, a year ago, you'd rather have 44 that are close in competition than 11 or 22 that are elite and 11 or 22 that just kind of hang around, right? Yeah. You want 44 close. It's the old George O'Leary thing. How good are you in your 44 and not your 22? I think Georgia Tech's going to have a really good 44. How good against the schedule, the injuries, the things that happened during the season, I think that's the real question.
But being bigger absolutely was a thing with Brent Key, getting a different level of athlete. They're
not even close to what he started and what he is now as a program. Justice Haynes, guys, I'm telling you, America is sleeping on Justice Haynes.
David Pollock says he's the best running back in the country.
First 7 weeks last year in college football, he was. Then he got banged up at Michigan and his season was over. Mm-hmm. But go back and look at the tape. Michigan knew what to do with Justice Haynes, and I'm sure Brent Key knows what to do with him.
Florida State.
Bless.
How bad's going to be? I thought Mike Norvell's body language, I mean, I've heard the dead coach walking. I mean, 8 wins or else. It's bad.
Yeah, it does. It feels like the old Vince Dooley, Ray Goff, what was the line he used in the 90s, when you were trying to decide how Georgia was going to handle it? What's improvement? What's significant improvement? Mm-hmm. Terms like that. Look, I just think this has been a tough time for Florida State in so many different ways. I think Mike's done a really good job there under adverse circumstances. Okay,
really good job.
Really good job. Kind of
months.
I mean, like 15. He goes 15 or 14-0. Right? They win the ACC. Mm-hmm. He gets to the championship game. They lose Jordan Travis, and then the bottom falls off the next year. You still got to be competitive in this thing. The question I have, Sandra, is where's Florida State in the bigger picture if you're going to go forward with a change? You're going to have to fortify some things. I mean, you're going to have to get the dollars right, and because dollars matter now. I mean, the thing is that separates these top 5 or 7, maybe 9 schools from the rest of FBS, Power 4 football, it's dollars. And so where's Florida State going to be from a dollars perspective?
Yeah, I mean,
there's some guys that follow this stuff a lot closer than I do. Tell me Ashton Daniels is like the 6th. I think Rusty said this maybe. The 6th or 7th different guy they tried to land at quarterback in the transfer portal this year.
You would not think Florida State would struggle with having 3 or 4 whales in the mix, but they have it at those.
Well, the whales have said we're not giving anymore
under
until
this circumstance.
Until
right.
There's a change.
That's exactly right.
And financially,
they've said we're not giving anymore, and I don't blame them. I get it, but it's just how quick are they going to pull the trigger? And then the next headline today is Jimbo Fisher's back in the mix, and they could afford Jimbo Fisher.
Wait, I'm doing a road show with Jimbo Fisher at NC State week after next.
We'll tell him.
How can he be back in the mix?
He knows. He
lives in Tallahassee. That's how.
We got a minute left. Right. If I was walking up to Vegas to put $500 on the line, is Bill Belichick coaching the 10th game of the year at Carolina? Is he coaching the 11th game?
Yes, he's coaching the 10th or 11th game.
Is he coaching next year?
I have no idea.
Well,
are they 3-8 out in the 11th week? Are they 3-8?
They may be a better football team, but it's a harder schedule.
And James Franklin at Virginia Tech to me is kind of the sexiest, best story that no one's talking about.
He is right time, right place, in my opinion.
Right guy.
Right guy for sure.
Yeah.
It's going to be really interesting to see how he applies the lessons learned in Nashville and in State College to what happens in Blacksburg, because the ACC will be a better league if Virginia Tech's involved.
All right, last deal. Hawks second rounder. Was it Vesar?
Henry Vesar from Austria. Terrific
from Carolina.
Player. Terrific player.
To get him in the second round.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why he slipped. I really don't.
Well, he wanted a guarantee, and the Hawks gave it to him. Like you're not on a back and forth. He's legit. And Caleb Wilson could just.
Caleb Wilson is going to be, my opinion. And I know I one time said Marvin Williams over Chris Paul in this market. I'll live on that one, but I will say this: Caleb Wilson, Steak.
Yeah.
Major star in the National Basketball Association.
Steak was on that early, boy. He loved Caleb.
I am a huge fan of that kid.
What he did at Carolina.
Just what he did.
Day one.
What he did
day one.
Off the floor at Carolina.
He's everything. But I like what you said about Vesar, Henry Vesar, as part of those 3 Hawks rookies. Thanks, buddy. Good to see you.
I think we'll see you Wednesday at Flowery Branch.
Wednesday at Flowery Branch. Training camp. I need sunscreen and a hat.
Where's my fan?
All right, when we come back, we'll talk about what the heck did we say?
LeBron, you got down, and Trae Young.
Trae Young again.
Boy.
I got to talk about this guy. Sports Radio 92.9.
Hey, man. Hump Day edition of Dukes and Bell, the latest from SEC Media Days. Also, guys, more on the Braves with Grant McCauley and the moves the Hawks made. We'll talk to NBA insider Brian Geltzeiler. We're all about the D. But do we have enough O? That's 2 o'clock, Hump Day Wednesday, Dukes and Bell on Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Now, your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Trouble continues on the west side. It's at construction, north and southbound, 285 between Paces Ferry Road and South Atlanta Road. The right lanes are blocked both sides. It's the northbound side that's very, very heavy. Also crashed northbound 7585 right there at Lakewood Highway. That's on the shoulder. Northbound 7585 at Pine Street as well. That's off to the side. Still seeing delays there. Injury wreck on Hank Aaron Drive at McDonough Drive. That roadway's completely closed off. Injury collision now northbound 285 at Glenwood Road and southbound Georgia 400 as you approach Mansell Road. At least one lane blocked. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Wise Guys Pro Wash. They're so awesome at what they do, which is make your driveway look beautiful. You know what I did? I have a rental property at the lake, and I was like, because they do it by this corporate company. I go, they did a terrible job. I know what it must look like. Wise Guys Pro Wash does it right, not this corporate garbage that they've done. There's mildew everywhere. They're the best at what they do. They really care about customer service. They're a local company, and they're the biggest and best in Atlanta. Now, how can I help you? $70 off. They can do the driveway, the walkway, the roof, the screens, the siding, you name it all. They only use the soft bristles. You should ask whoever you have doing it, because chances are they don't use the soft bristles, and that really messes up your house. Get them on your schedule. Also, Christmas lights. I'm just going to tease the Christmas lights. Y'all, they're so good at the Christmas lights. They don't require a contract, and they store everything. Come get it. They're just the best. It's wiseguysprowash.com.
At Akins Ford in Winder, we love America and we love trucks. So this month, take up to $12,000 off MSRP on select 2026 Ford F-250 Lariat diesel pickups. Hi, this is Brad Akins, and now through July 31st, take up to $12,000 off MSRP on select 2026 Ford F-250 Lariat diesel pickups. We have over 100 of these Ford F-250s in stock to choose from at this discount. So come get $12,000 off MSRP today of your new 2026 Ford F-250 Lariat diesel from America's #1 retail volume Ford dealer, Akins Ford in Winder, just 25 minutes east of the Mall of Georgia on Highway 29. Stock number 72754, MSRP $87,860, sale price $75,860. Discount includes $1,000 dealer assistance with approved financing through Ford Credit and another $1,000 trade assistance with your 2010 or newer trade. Discount does not include $799 doc fee and $84 electronic filing fee. Dealer retains factory rebates plus government fees. See dealer for details. Claim based on Ford's 2025 retail sales report. Visit us today at AkinsFord.com. Akins, we're closer, bigger, and have better deals on Ford F-250s than you think.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win
win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery.
Ford Bronco Big Bend is the trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
Hello, business owners. Mike Bell here for Super Sure. Guys, when you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you might not hear from them again until it's time for your renewal. Your business runs all year, and so do the gaps in the risk. That's why I'm telling you about Super Sure. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, the CFO, or the HR manager, it can be too complex just buy a policy online. Super Sure is the super agency built for you, licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits. All the year-round support for you and your team at Supersure.com. You can access tools like fine print facts, simple plain English, so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator, so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know exactly what needs protecting. Go to Supersure.com, one super agency, one powerful platform. That's Supersure.com. All your policies in one place. That's Supersure.com, Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC. A licensed insurance agency.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Some things can steal your sunshine.
Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The home for our Falcons.
10-5! Touchdown Atlanta!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Braves dropped Game 2 of their 4-game series with the Padres, falling 8-3 last night at Truist Park. Atlanta will look to bounce back tonight with Martin Perez on the mound. First pitch is set for 7:15. And SEC Media Days continue today with Alabama, Florida, Ole Miss, and Texas A&M taking the stage. I'm Allie Mack.
This is so exciting!
Sounds like da bomb. Nope, we're not done. It's more of the Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's 10:03, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Pretty remarkable that you got this radio station. I do know a little bit about sports talk radio in Atlanta over the last, I don't even like to say it, 30 years or so. But to
you should be proud of it. Of course you should say it. That's really an accomplishment.
I'm going to say it, darn it.
Say it proudly.
Well, I'm just saying, having hired 80% of the guys that are on the air, at some point I worked together, co-workers, or we hired for their first or second gig in the business, whatever it is. But to be on a radio station, when you think about it, Steve Holman on the most incredible run in the history of play-by-play in terms of he has not missed a game. I don't even know what the number is now.
I'm looking at it right now.
I mean, and then you have Wes and Dave. Did he say 23rd or 22nd, 23rd season?
Yeah.
Doing Falcons?
2004, so 22, yeah.
Jeez. Think about those are the... And then you got Mike Conti doing Atlanta United. I would argue there is not a radio station in America that has a Steve Holman in the middle of that stretch, has an Arch and Wes doing 23 years of Falcons football. Every big moment, that I can remember since I've been here doing sports, they've been attached. Although Hollinger did a great job the Super Bowl year with Dan Reeves, everything since then has been really essentially Wes and Dave. And then you got Conti, who is maybe the best pipes of anybody you're ever going to hear doing play-by-play, and he's doing Atlanta United, and he's doing Hawks with Holman. That is a pretty formidable combination.
3,171 consecutive, and this is on AI, so I hope that's right. It may even be more than that.
Right.
3171 straight without missing.
And that's the same play-by-play and color team
same.
for 23
That's
years.
Yeah, amazing.
Yeah, it's very, very cool.
Hey, still the biggest year ever for soccer in Atlanta. Make sure to join Jason Longshore every Tuesday night. It's Atlanta Soccer Tonight. Jason, have you covered all season long the latest Atlanta United news? Atlanta United plays Charlotte tonight. It's Atlanta Soccer Tonight, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Tuesday nights right here on The Game.
It is going to be fascinating, the Atlanta Hawks interest level, intrigue. You know, listen, we're the beautiful thing about doing this for a living is you're never lacking for storylines, how to turn a team into a daily soap opera that you want to cover. I think it's almost harder in baseball sometimes because the season is so long and 162 games. Like, I don't have a lot to say about last night other than Ronaldo Lopez, obviously last night's struggles, and you were in a 3-2 homestand, and, you know, we got 100 games left. We got 60-something games left, and, like, you know, there's been a lot of stories this year, but I kind of feel like the NFL, first of all, is the best at it, right? We all watch the reality shows, whether that's Hard Knocks in season, whether that's QB, the four players. Mm-hmm. But, like, the Hawks this year, the dumping of Risa Shea, the 3 first-round draft picks, and I'm going to call Henry Vesar a first-rounder, even though he's a second-rounder. The fallout from getting beat by the Knicks the way you did, but also learning what it's going to take with Nickeil Alexander-Walker and Dyson and Okongwu and Jalen, and now Lou Dort. I mean, I think the Hawks radio and TV numbers are going to be through the roof. The Eastern Conference is fascinating. Where is LeBron James going to end up? Is he in Cleveland again?
What is your gut telling you?
My gut is the same. It's been Miami. I think it makes the most sense. Giannis.
And you heard Miami dropped, I'm doing the quote, accidentally dropped on their YouTube channel the countdown on July 27th for the press conference.
Right.
So then they had to say, oh, we made a mistake. So maybe they do know already. It's Miami.
Or maybe that is enough to make him go somewhere else because they don't like how that happened. Listen, they're holding the NBA up, considerably. They don't know what national games to schedule and what not because they want to know where LeBron's going to end up. I just, even though I'm hearing Philadelphia earlier in the week, I just don't know that LeBron, he is not the alpha male. Tyrese Maxey, Jaylen Brown, Joel Embiid, I think it's Tobias Harris and I mean, they got a bunch of players there. Like in Miami, it'll be the big 3, right? Adebayo, Giannis, LeBron.
That's it.
Right?
With Pat Riley.
With Pat Riley.
With the Heat. He's lived there before.
And Eric Spoelstra.
There's a lot to like about that
yes,
pick.
that
for
to
sure.
me, and your family, whether they relocate to Miami or they don't, he loves playing
in the
golf.
Southeast,
Likes the
that's
warm
good for the Hawks.
Right. Oriental. So, like, the Eastern Conference is going to be absolutely fascinating. And where do the Hawks fit in? Are we a top? You know how good we have to be a top 4? Just to be a top 4 this year. We're a 6 last year, and that took us playing out of our mind again once we got past Trey and everything else. Here is Rich Paul. He has his own podcast with Max Kellerman. That's LeBron's guy, his manager, his agent, the whole deal. And he's saying, don't give up roster spots for LeBron.
There's been several people to call and say, hey, Rich, is there anything more we should be doing, we could be doing? And my answer is no. We don't need you to go above and beyond about anything. We understand it. It's clear. All the messages have been
if
sent.
If they want to send me floor tickets, I can see what I can do to influence this.
We get it. And again, there's roster spots that's not filled.
Right.
If they want to fill their roster spots, we're not saying don't fill your roster spots.
I just have a question. Why? Why are you waiting? Is there something, you're waiting on another shoe to drop? I don't understand it other than you're just waiting on the news cycle. You wanted World Cup. I saw that written. He wanted the World Cup to end. He wanted the WNBA All-Star game to end. Makes no sense to me.
All-Star game.
Exactly.
Might as well say SEC Media Days. Like, what?
Yeah.
It is, it's kind of ridiculous that you are the most famous person on the earth. Like, you don't need a whole LeBron watch at this stage of your life. You got a bunch of kids. You got billions in business ventures. I'm quite sure. You've checked every box. Just make your decision and don't have this on. How many times is Rich Paul? He's the one who took out the what was it? The whiteboard and started just pick your team. Like, I thought you learned from, I'm going to take my services to Miami, that ridiculous show.
South Beach, yeah.
Yeah, to South Beach. Sorry, thank you. Here's more. I don't know why I'm doing it, but here's Rich Paul talking about the search.
I'll say it again. None of these people know anything. Nobody knows nothing. And I say that respectfully because we haven't made it to where anybody knows anything. So I think it's important for people to understand we're not making this about attention and a spectacle. It's not about a decision or anything like that. He has a choice to make. He has a business choice to make. We're not going to sit here and decide or allow someone else to decide when he makes that decision.
So shame on us, because actually we are making it attention and we are making it a spectacle.
Because he's the most famous person in the league, and he's one of the greatest 3-4 players of all time. I mean, it's not about that. Then go about it a different way. Like, it's just...
That's a powerful position when the commissioner says we're holding up the entire schedule.
I know.
For you.
Well,
and the fact, this is
when
3
they say
weeks.
the schedule, they mean the TV stuff, right?
But you're literally your schedule. Every single team has to wait to see when they're going to position those primetime games. Absolutely.
Yeah. No, it's
our fault. I blame myself.
Well, listen. I think we talked to our buddies Steve Cooner and Andrew Saltzman. They want him in the Eastern Conference. They're not worried about competition. They're worried about also what makes our home games more compelling. Having LeBron James come in here with Giannis would be ridiculous.
I think Miami knows something. You don't make a mistake like that.
I've been saying Miami from minute one, but I don't know. Yeah. Listen, the Hawks are going to be fascinating with Lou Dort. Like, I'm going to tell you, you get in a playoff series and you have Lou Dort and Dyson Daniels. I heard Draymond Green talking about on his podcast Reese Shea and Lou Dort and saying, first of all, the Hawks couldn't get rid of Reese Shea fast enough. Clearly, they want to wait on this guy. And that Lou Dort, he says, I can speak from experience, this guy is a major loss for Oklahoma City. He is a absolute shutdown, put the best player on the other team, put Lou Dort on him. He says he has he's an alpha male type mindset. You see how jacked up he is. He is, you say Dyson Daniels is the best defensive player I've seen. I haven't watched Lou Dort close enough, but that guy's going to play the best defensive player on the other team, and then Dyson's going to do the same. And if you don't think that matters in a playoff series, if you don't think that, and by the way, we scored a lot of points last year. I kept saying to Conte, where are we going to get our points? He's like, have you seen our numbers in the last 30 games? Like, we are a top 5 offensive team in the league. Don't worry about it. We're going to run like crazy. It's going to be a half-court game in the playoffs, but now in a half-court game, we got Lou Dort, and we got Dyson, and we get Nikhil. These are all great defensive players. Jalen can do the same thing. So, listen, I know folks are like, not big enough, not a big enough move. We're not a contender. We're not a contender to win the East. Who knows? Let's just see how this comes together with Quinn Snyder. There is a lot of new pieces, and most of them are better. It's a lot of new pieces, and most of them are going to be better. So just, that's all we want in this town, right? Make the Falcons relevant. Have Tua or Michael Penix find their way. Have one of them find their way to keep us at a 500 team. At least let us be 4-4 or 5-5 and in the hunt for the division. Remember what happened last year. We were done before anybody else. We're 4-9. We're losing to Tua in our building, right?
Blown out 34-0, if I recall.
Yeah,
right?
I don't know what the final was. But
so, speaking of quarterback, what are your initial thoughts just watching? You just watched the first one.
Incredible production value. A strange collection in Cam Ward, Jaden Daniels, Joe Flacco, and Baker Mayfield. There's no quarterbacks you could focus on. I'm not going to be fascinated because it's one of the most fascinating careers you could have in the world. You're a quarterback of a National Football League team, and that alone is fascinating. So any collection of that. Early on, Jaden Daniels and Cam Ward, I don't know, it's hard to get a read on those guys, right?
Well, the first episode, just trust me, it is, and a lot of the other episodes will focus, 90% is Jaden Daniels, 90% is Cam Ward,
right.
and
Yeah,
Baker is the star.
Well,
Baker
I love
is
that
the
they showed
walkaway.
the opener against the Falcons,
Of
and they don't show that that's when Younghoe Koo started our demise, right? Because they don't show that it took a miss by Younghoe to get Baker the win in that game, which you don't see. You just see Baker Mayfield with a touchdown pass with 50 seconds left. Anyway, we'll come back. Lots more to get to. We got a belly up for sure.
That's right. This hour is brought to you by Sierra Nevada. Embrace the haze with Hazy Little Thing by Sierra Nevada. We're going to go over some of these ESPN stuff.
Yeah, they're doing exactly what they needed to do. Like, stop waxing poetic about the old days when ESPN used to understand the business, or ESPN used to be about sports, or ESPN, now look at the collection of talent they got rid of. They're doing exactly what they should, and I'll explain to you why. If you're saying anything other than that, you don't know what you're talking about. Stick to whatever business. You're an accountant, you're a truck driver, you're a cop, you're a chef. You don't know why everything ESPN is doing makes all the sense in the world. But I will tell you that. I will tell you because that's what I'm paid for. And God knows I am paid incredibly well.
Really?
Right?
A lot
Incredibly
of money, man.
well.
You're killing it.
For
You're
2
Pat
hours.
McAfee type number.
Yeah, for 2 hours. I mean, I've negotiated.
You're stealing money.
I've negotiated a deal. Rich Paul would just be his floor. His mouth would be on the floor. All right, we'll come back and do that. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Back to count. It's the next man up, you know. Let's go.
When it comes to our Falcons, nobody's got you covered like us. And when it comes to training camp, we're all over it.
Time to get to work. Come on.
The path to greatness starts in Flowery Branch at Falcons Training Camp. And when it comes to our Falcons, nobody's got you covered like us.
With our exclusive interviews and insights you can only find here. Nobody gets you closer to the action of Falcons Training Camp than Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
The Arizona Cardinals reporting to training camp today, and there is not a lot of excitement around this team this season. Win total hovering around 3.5, a huge underdog to make the postseason, but all is not lost in Arizona because, yes, the team is going to be bad this year, a brutal schedule, but with the way things are going to shake out, Arizona will almost certainly get one of the draft's top quarterbacks next year, perhaps Arch Manning. I'm Nick Costos.
When you first saw her, she was out walking her dog. You didn't notice her at first. But when you finally did, it was too late. Because at that moment, you were speeding. She was out walking her dog and only had a second to let go of the leash. Your foot was on the gas, and her life was on the line. Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
I don't know how many of you have dealt with property taxes that are going up and you're paying more than you think is fair because you can or because they figure you won't fight them. That's stressful. And appealing property taxes on your own, it's complicated, it's time-consuming, it's intimidating. That's why I'm here to tell you about Own Well. If you think it's a hassle to appeal your property taxes, well, Own Well can do it for you in just 3 minutes' time. In 3 minutes, you can find out how much Own Well can save you. Ever been to a property tax hearing, hired expensive lawyers, hearings are a grind, long waits, confusing rules, all that stuff. Well, with Own Well, they handle this. New customers can expect to save an average of $774 a year by signing up. Own Well has an 88% success rate in reducing your property taxes in the state of Georgia. Don't wait. Save money on property taxes with Own Well. Sign up in less than 3 minutes at ownwell.com. That's ownwell.com. Let them know that Stakey sent you when you complete your sign up at ownwell.com.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 25% upfront bonus? And are they promising you up to 9% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And if you plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They aren't. That's up to $25,000 upfront or up to $9,000 per year on $100,000, guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in most states has Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Let's just say you need something fixed by your friends at R.S. Andrews. And let's just say the repair is $500. And let's further say that $500 isn't money you really planned on spending this month. I bet you knew Smiley would have a solution for you. How about that? You can finance your repair. Even a repair that's $500. That's some good finance advice there, Smiley. Keep the high-interest credit card in your pocket. R.S. Andrews has a quick and easy solution for you now. Well, that's true. R.S. Andrews doesn't want anything keeping you from doing necessary repairs, because it's just going to get worse. Good thing you don't have to put it off, because with your approved credit, you can finance any repair from R.S. Andrews. AC, plumbing, electrical, even a repair that's $500 or more. R.S. Andrews is here to make you smile, and finding a way to make repairs a little less painful is how they do it. Schedule now, smile tomorrow at rsandrews.com.
Helping you navigate to and through retirement with Aaron Vincent, Matthew Decker, and the team at the Vincent Financial Group. Join us for Retire ATL, Saturdays at 5 a.m. and Sundays at 11 p.m. And get more at retireatlradio.com.
As a local company, Peachtree Pest Control has been proudly serving our community for 50 years. And this year, we're celebrating that milestone with the customers who made it possible. For 5 decades, our team has delivered trusted, reliable pest control tailored to the homes and neighborhoods we know best. It's that local expertise and commitment to service that sets us apart. From everyday pests to seasonal challenges, you can count on a team that's been here and will continue to be here for you. Visit PeachtreePestControl.com to learn more and schedule your service today. That's Peachtree Pest Control, protecting what matters most.
Look who has extra pep in their step.
Well, I just finished my to-do list. Gas tank is full, tonight's dinner plans are set, grocery shopping is complete, and I even got everything for those barbecues and pool parties we have planned. You know what's even better?
What?
Every one of those stops gets me a bit of money back.
How are you doing that?
By using Upside.
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app where I earn cash back on gas, groceries, and dining out. They even gave me a cashback bonus on my first grocery trip.
So that extra pep comes from all that cash back. Looks like I need to download Upside.
You really do.
Earn cash back on errands and everyday essentials. Download Upside and use promo code TUNEIN5 to earn an extra $5 cash back on your first purchase at one of over 100,000 available locations. That's promo code TUNEIN5 for an extra $5 cash back. Remember, use promo code TUNEIN5.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to Upside.com for terms and conditions.
This report is brought to you by Ken Nugent Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
My name is Joe.
Hi, Joe.
And I'm a reckless driver. I just can't put my phone down.
This guy is just a bad wreck waiting to happen. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. Reckless drivers deserve to pay. You deserve to get paid. One call, that's all.
Callken.com.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
Welcome.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Braves couldn't keep pace with the Padres last night, losing 8-3 in Game 2 of their 4-game series at Truist. They'll meet again tonight at 7:15 with Martin Perez starting. And it's day 3 of SEC Media Days. Today, Alabama, Florida, Ole Miss, and Texas A&M will have a chance to address the media. I'm Allie Mack.
It's more of the Steakhouse.
You're welcome, my friend. Yeah.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Fastest 2 hours in radio on the Odyssey app. Our mom's listening. Hey, Mom. We'll have her on next couple of weeks as well. She'll tell us or her. Well, there'll be some Stephen situation.
Darling Stephen?
That she'll want to address. So hi to my mom and everybody else listening on the Odyssey app. I know a lot of folks will go back and listen later in the day. We appreciate it. I'll tell you what I did think about when I was watching that QB show on Netflix. And I'm juggling a bunch of new content and fun shows and sports documentaries. There's one after another all happening. Is the it's so funny because for the last 4 years, the opening day for the Falcons has been filled with so much conversation, mostly about quarterback. So 4 years ago it was about Marcus Mariota. What is this guy capable of? The next year was Arthur Smith convincing us that Desmond Ridder, because he's got so much talent around him, and what his opening game. Then the next year it was about Kirk Cousins. Did they win Kirk Cousins' first game? I think they did. You and I were there. You got to look back 2 years ago. And then last year it was about Michael Penix, right? So for 4 years is all this hype. We're in training camp for 2 months. We're doing live shows. We're talking about this draft pick, that. It's always the quarterback as it matters, which is why they have a show called QB, right? Called Quarterback.
That's right.
So what jumped out at me is the Baker Mayfield stuff. 2 things. The opening day against the Falcons.
We lost to Pittsburgh, 18-10, his first game.
His first game. So, that was at home. The Steeler fans came in. Oh, remember how bad Kirk Cousins was in that game? Right. We were like, he did not look good. He looked gimpy, whatever it was. And the Steelers came in here with Justin Fields. I think Justin Fields came in and beat us. So, but what I noticed about the game last year is a couple of things. First of all, Michael Penix, if you remember, drops back to pass and then takes off for the end zone and almost Michael Vick style reaches over the goal line and scores a touchdown to give us the lead with like a minute and a half or 2 minutes left in the game. And I remember thinking, being on the air, I said the best sign was that Michael Penix is running around a little bit and that was an athletic play that's hard to defend, and now Michael Penix is bringing that element. Well, nothing could have been farther from the truth. I don't claim to know as much as other guys that cover football by any means or have had the pedigree of playing in college and the NFL, but I was on minute 1. Michael Penix won't run. He is absolutely zero threat. There's nobody open and he still throws it. He needs a 3rd and 4 and he won't just go back and get the yards. Like Michael Penix will never run the ball. Forget about the fact that he can't run play action. And it was driving me absolutely crazy. You can't have a guy in the NFL. And then Baker Mayfield in that game, or Baker Mayfield in the game where Chauncey Gardner was talking smack to him. That was some nasty smack talking. You know, he had played with Chauncey on I forget what team it was. But Baker Mayfield, when he needs yards, is gone. 18, 20, 25, 13. Like, that's...
Same with Jaden and same with Cam Ward.
Right.
So these are 3 of the 4 who absolutely, when they don't have an option to throw to, they make a play.
Right. And that is absolute opposite. Because we didn't have a great offense, but at least our quarterback, could go find a way to get us 3 or 4 yards. I mean, Michael Penix couldn't find a way to get us any yards. So... if you're going to play gimpy and scared, then don't play. But you better play smart. I don't think you need to be Baker Mayfield, and when you throw an interception, try to take on, a defensive lineman. You see how he got hurt there?
Real stupid.
Yeah. But
he does a lot of stupid things with his body the rest of the show.
Like lowering his shoulder and trying to drive. Like, stop doing that. But what jumped out at me is I remember Michael Penix on that touchdown run, and I thought, oh, maybe we got a different element here that Michael Penix can run the ball. He could not run the ball. He did not run the ball. He didn't deliver, and then he got injured, and now he's behind Tua. And I think that he'll be ready to go for training camp, but I still think he's behind Tua. So maybe we'll get lucky, and it's actually a wide-open race. If he misses 2 weeks until he's cleared, that will be 2 weeks too long for him to get the job.
Right.
And I don't think they're even anyway. I think Kevin Stefanski's notion is I got a guy coming off an injury, and I got a guy that's a veteran quarterback that 3 years ago was an MVP candidate. I'm going to go with that guy. So I don't think it's an even, fair fight, but that's why it's going to be great to be there. We'll be at Falcons and have coverage for you that is unbridled. So look forward to that.
Yeah, I can't wait. It's we're there next Wednesday, y'all. That's our first day.
Wednesday?
Next Wednesday and Thursday, and it's on. Like it's game time.
Okay.
You want to do belly up?
Yeah, I mean, let's. We're here to do that.
Okay,
we're here to do that.
We got stuff to play.
What else are we going to do?
What's happening? What's everyone talking about?
What is happening here?
We've got you covered.
As we belly up
On the Steakhouse.
on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The ESPN and NFL Network layoffs began when we heard Ryan Clark. Certainly, he found out on Monday. And there was an 11-person total. I had heard it was going to be about a dozen. It was 11 people. Ryan Clark was the biggest name. And then Karl Ravech, Cam Newton, Charles Davis, Stefania Bell.
Cam Newton.
First Take.
What was he doing?
He was on First Take. And by the way, just signed a brand new contract. So that was just somewhat kind of strange. Tom Pelissero.
Can I just say... And you're right, probably a lot more than I am when it's the two of us. But I told you yesterday, there was nobody getting fired that was at any note. I'm not being rude to Karl Ravech.
Ryan Clark was
we already knew
name.
that. Yeah. We had already known that. Yes, he said there's going to be some big things coming. Nothing. Listen, I've been fired 3 times. It's not like I'm saying I don't feel bad for guys getting fired. Karl Ravech was there for 30 years. I mean, how many guys in their car right now have been in the same job for 5 years? You know, they don't have baseball anymore. He was probably had a legacy contract. I guess that's what I was told when I was let go my last time. You have a legacy contract. We don't like those.
Hashtag Goldbergs.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hashtag.
Yeah, and I'm going to tell you right now, every single one of these people will find a new job. They are quality, great people at what they do.
Yeah, but the business is...
Well, Karl Ravech isn't going to make the money he was making. Ryan Clark is going to get a job at either NFL Network.
Well, no, he's not getting NFL Network.
Fox, or CBS. Mark my words.
Yeah,
he's too.
I think
popular.
he could be.
He's too good.
He could get a color job.
He's great. But most of the folks on the Twitters, of course, were blaming Pat McAfee because that's a $65 million contract that they're trying to make up for. Or are they? Here's McAfee.
I hate this. We actually hate it. When we first got there was one of it feels like this happens in corporations a lot, kind of getting baptized into this. NFL teams don't really do this, so we're not really in there. The first time we licensed the show through ESPN, one of these happened, we got blamed for it all. It's like, blame us. Okay, thank you. I feel like you don't fully understand budgets and where things are coming from, but I do appreciate that. This time we're getting blamed as well, which I guess I can understand, but I mean, there's billions and billions of dollars in these companies, and hard decisions have to get made, and we don't like any of them, and we hope we're an asset to the company.
You get paid what you're worth. This is absolutely ridiculous to blame Pat McAfee. Are you blaming SGA that Lou Dort got moved this week? Nobody's killing Jason Tatum. They're killing the Celtics, but they're not killing Jason Tatum because Jaylen Brown got moved because that contract's going to be too big. You go get what you have coming to you. ESPN doesn't care about people. They care about business. And Pat McAfee is good business. I'm sorry, if you don't watch, and I've heard people say I don't watch ESPN, barely. The Pat McAfee show is so loaded with talent in terms of the guests they get and the newsmakers. If you don't think that's on in my office every single day for 2 hours while I'm doing whatever else I'm doing in my other job, but McAfee, he gets everybody, and they all love him, and he gives them great access. And sometimes they're big guests, and sometimes it's our buddy Mark Schlabach live from the British Open giving me 30 minutes live from the Open Championships. He just gets the guys. And by the way, the whole notion of SportsCenter, so here are the guys that are no longer with ESPN. Stuart Scott, Rich Eisen, Dan Patrick, Keith Olbermann, Linda Cohn, Chris Berman, Chris Fowler doesn't do SportsCenter, John Saunders, Robin Roberts. That was all SportsCenter anchors when SportsCenter was king. We have our highlights every night by 10:16 p.m. We have every highlight. Have you not seen the Braves highlight on Twitter? Or if you're a Red Sox fan, have you not seen if they won their 14th straight? Or have you not seen if the Dodgers won and Freddie Freeman? Have you not seen the World Cup goals you want to see? We get it. We used to live on SportsCenter because we didn't live on Twitter.
Yeah, younger people are not tuning into
There's
SportsCenter.
one star in SportsCenter, Scott Van Pelt. And he ain't going anywhere. But it's a different model. McAfee moves the needle. Stephen A. Smith moves the needle. I guess that show in the morning, Get Up with Greenberg and Schrager and, who's the big NBA guy that we like? The guy played center for 12 years. Why can't I think of his name?
Kendrick?
Yeah, Kendrick Perkins. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, those are guys. But, Pat McAfee didn't lose their guy's job. I don't know, There's a CEO who's making $35 million, and they're firing their mid-level team. I mean, that's just how things go. Don't blame Pat McAfee because the business has changed. The business has changed. Carl Ravitch is Major League Baseball, Sunday Night Baseball. It doesn't exist anymore. The guy was calling, what was it? College World Series? No, Little League World Series.
Yeah.
Okay? Come on. Stop it. ESPN has evolved, and it's more about 2 hours of Pat McAfee with the biggest guests and great opinions, and Game Day with McAfee and Saban and Reese Davis is better than it's ever been. Ever. So stop it.
Stop it.
Kirby Smart yesterday, why he's the best. When we come back, Sports Radio 929.
Thanks for calling Reliable Heating and Air.
Yeah, hi, this is the executive assistant for Athens' most famous four-legged football fan. The Doghouse AC is down.
We're on the way. And since he's a Comfort Club member, there's no service call fee and any needed repair is covered.
Oh yeah, Reliable's on the way.
Get any size air conditioner for just $69.99 a month. 0 down and an unbeatable lifetime warranty. Get your free estimate at ReliableAir.com. Proud sponsors of the Georgia Bulldogs. License CN 210-318.
Hey, John Foyt Associates, you know what he does. He takes care of all your needs when it comes to something bad happening. When something goes bump in the night, turn to John Foyt. Automobile, motorcycle, truck accident, you freaking out, man. You be freaking out. Well, guess what? Turn to John Foyt. JohnFoyt.com. He's been taking care of folks in Atlanta for 30 years. His track record is impeccable. When something happens, you turn to the guys that win, not some fly-by-night rolling into Atlanta trying to get a piece of our beautiful city. Go to John Foyt. Call 404-400-4000. JohnFoyt.com. He is a strong arm.
Jane is a small business owner.
That's right.
And tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect. Plus gig speeds with security and equipment included. All with a 5-year price lock.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
Exactly. The Total Solutions Advantage. Get started for just $60 a month for 12 months when you add wireless connect to a qualifying internet package. No one does business like Comcast Business.
Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/beat. That's ethos.com/beat. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-200-1966. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-200-1966. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-200-1966. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds, too. Call 800-200-1966. 800-200-1966.
The best Zero Res deal of the year is back. Check this out. 3 rooms of carpets cleaned and a hallway, $109, right? 3 rooms of carpets clean for just $109. They'll throw in that hallway for free. The last time they did this, schedule fills up. Do it now. Don't wait. Schedule your cleaning today before appointments are all gone. Go to ZeroResAtlanta.com. ZeroRes. Spell it forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean. ZeroResAtlanta.com. Promo code is Sandra. Great deal. Take advantage.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a lawyer, but getting some guy who just watches courtroom dramas.
How does the defendant plead?
Guilty.
Wait, what?
Also, objection.
You object to what?
Erroneous.
Counsel, approach the bench.
Hey, can I get a whack at the gavel?
You wouldn't settle for just any lawyer, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
I scream. You scream. We all scream. Because Wendy's famous small classic Frosty is just $1 for a limited time. More screaming, happy screaming, summer screaming, dollar small classic Frosty screaming! But please don't scream in the drive-thru. It hurts the employees' ears. Get a $1 small classic Frosty for a limited time, only at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. A la carte only. Not valid for delivery. Limit 10 per transaction. Price may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
Back to more of the fastest and most fun 2 hours in radio.
It's the Steakhouse.
Yeah, let's go! On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Steak Shapiro, Sandra Golden. Thanks so much for being with us. Kirby Smart. Yesterday, John Summerall is talking now at SEC Media Days. Kalen DeBoer talked earlier, but we live in Atlanta. Oh, yeah, Georgia is an Atlanta sports team. I'm going to have that fight on Twitter. They're in Athens, dude. Okay. What do people care about that listen to our show? They care a lot about Georgia. How do I know? Because there's like 40, 50,000 alumni every year that are created, or 15,000 a year of new alumni in NHL.
Atlanta does house the largest alumni of 10 of the largest universities in the Southeast, and the largest contingent, Florida State being one of them, Florida being one of them, all in Atlanta.
There's more Florida State alumni
Clemson,
in Atlanta
Auburn,
than any other place.
And then it's the largest one in the country here.
That's what
Harvard of the South. When you get that pedigree, you know you come straight to the Mac Daddy City, which is Atlanta, Georgia.
Was that a hard, and I've never asked you this on the air, so let me just, I don't want to put you on the spot. Was that a hard decision for you when you got into Dartmouth and Vanderbilt and Columbia and Princeton, and then you chose Florida State?
It was, yeah.
Was that?
Yeah.
Were you conflicted?
One required a 1400 on the SET, and the other required what blood type are you?
I was going to say,
they let me write it.
That you were standing
it is much
upright.
different now. When I got in, I probably couldn't have
Listen,
gotten in
I got
these
buddies
days.
in the Northeast that are just like, we can't get into Florida State. Like, Florida State is a sexy school, for sure. All those schools. I mean, Florida, Georgia, Florida State.
No, but really, Florida State is what you were saying. So thank you for saying
Listen,
that.
I root for Florida State on your behalf, right? I root for them on your
I'm
behalf.
so mad at them. Y'all, this hour is brought to you by Sierra Nevada. Embrace the haze with Hazy Little Thing by Sierra Nevada. Enjoy responsibly. John Foy, our big game of the night. Let's go Bravos. Martin Perez on the mound against the Padres tonight, 7:15 first pitch.
It's funny watching John Summerall on there and thinking, as we talk about the SEC, of the juxtaposition of how two coaches headed to the playoffs both took jobs while their team was getting ready to. John Summerall's at Tulane. Lane Kiffin is at Ole Miss, completely different. I totally get it. There's not a human being on planet Earth that's going to say John Sumrall should take 1/3 the money and stay in New Orleans at a 30,000-seat stadium and coach Tulane. Obviously. You go to Tulane and get to the playoff to get to Florida. Everybody knows. And Tulane's like, we're happy to have had you. We're happy that
it sets
football
a nice
mattered.
precedent from when you just, if you want to use us as a stepping stone, you just landed a Mac Daddy job in the SEC.
Which is
Again,
when I was at Tulane, Mac Brown was my head coach. He went right to North Carolina from Tulane.
Tommy Bowden was there, right?
Thank you. Undefeated Tommy
Yep.
Bowden got the Clemson job.
Mhm.
Willie Fritz
Yeah.
got the Houston job, had a great run at Tulane. And John Sumrall, that's who you are. Know your lot.
I was watching you. We have it on in the studio, y'all, and you're watching him with a little bit of like, man, because he's impressive.
Dude,
he is so good.
It's amazing that
He needs to win, but he owns the
Listen,
podium.
I'm still bitter of how humiliated Tulane got in that playoff.
Mhm.
But I mean, they're playing an SEC school on the road. Like, you have to know it'll never get better, ever, 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 than what you get at a school. Like, and there are certain schools, you know that. Like, Indiana doesn't have to say that. Indiana's now in it forever. They get Mark Cuban writing $35 million checks. Like, they're in it.
Yeah.
But there are some places, like where I went, where you're like, that was it. That was the window. You had a great time. Listen, I went to a Cotton Bowl. Cyrus beat Caleb Williams in USC. And Willie Fritz did that. That's all in the last 5 years. So you have to know. Like, Georgia, there'll never be a better hire, maybe in college football, than Kirby Smart at Georgia. Literally. There may never be another
After
hire.
Saban to Alabama.
Yeah. Since this, yes. Saban, Alabama, you win. 100%. Thank you. You win there. That's the greatest hire in college football history. But Kirby, year 2, on a 2nd and 26, otherwise you're a national champion year 2. How many SEC titles? I remember a handful of Mark Richt wins that were thrilling. I can't count how many times Kirby Smart has had absolutely thrilling moments. You want to talk about the 4th down throw last year at Tennessee. You want to talk the Ole Miss win last year. You want to talk about the SEC championship game. You want to talk about sweeping Texas. You want to talk about the Rose Bowl game with Baker Mayfield there. You want to talk about the blowout of the national title. You want to talk about the win in Indianapolis against Alabama. I mean, how many things do you want to stack on top of one moment after another? He's done everything you could ever ask for in that scenario. And yesterday, he was just showing what makes him different. Here's what he's not going to let you say. I'm a defensive coach. I came from Alabama. And there's like, how do you feel about being a defensive-minded program?
I like to think that we play good defense, we play good offense. Statistically, over the last 5 years, we've got the 2nd most explosive plays in all of college football, and that's on offense. So, I think there's a misnomer probably because of the position I coach and my history and the defensive philosophy that it's like this, oh, okay, we're just going to – no, we believe you have to run the ball. In the 4th quarter, there were probably 4 games last year that if we didn't run the ball for a first down and they knew we were going to run the ball because of the clock management, that you lose games or you give them another possession. And we're going to be – our identity is going to be physical. You can be physical in the pass game. You can be physical on the perimeter. We pride ourselves in those things as well. But I don't think that we're a anomaly or an exception. We just follow the rule of the book that when you have to run the ball, you have to be able to run the ball in games.
Yeah, and listen, there's plenty of NFL players coming off that offense, not the least of which is Brock Bowers and Ladd McConkey from the national title teams, or Zachariah Branch this year, which I think is going to be great for the Falcons, and a host of running backs that will never get overworked because you're always going to have 5-star players back there.
By the way, Falcon fans, Kirby mentioned Zachariah a ton. Talk about the most explosive player, not just receiver, our most explosive player we have lost.
That's such
so
a great,
I hope Falcons love that.
Yeah, great draft pick. Mm-hmm. All right, let me give you more Kirby after I tell you our 3 strikes questions. Give me a person in sports on television that is great at their job. I don't care if they're a local anchor. I don't care if they are a color on a TV broadcast. I don't care if they're a Sports Center anchor. They're on television doing sports, and they're great at their job. Second is care where LeBron goes, scale of 1 to 10. Care where LeBron goes, scale of 1 to 10. Let's take a quick vote in the room. Hey, Bo, you care where LeBron goes, scale of 1 to 10.
-1.
Oh, come on. Come on.
I care zero.
How can you be a sports fan and not care at all?
Because I don't care. I'm tired of listening to LeBron and where
I think
he's
a lot of people feel exactly like you.
All right,
Mine's
go
a
ahead.
one, and I think it's Miami.
Oh, stop it.
Yeah, I'm
You're a
irritated.
sports fan. You don't care where LeBron James ends up. Dylon, can you please?
I care a lot.
Yeah.
You said on a scale of 1 to 10?
Yeah.
11. I mean, I'm all in.
And I'm going to say 8. Yeah. I mean, like, it matters a lot.
But
to
I
me.
hope you two nerds, basketball nerds, can understand that a lot of people feel like Bo and I have like
They may, no, but
land where you're
No,
going
I
to
don't-
land.
Okay,
Tell us
already.
you.
Jesus, just tell us.
I know, but you're agitated. But if you're a sports fan, it should matter a lot.
It's huge. I mean, again, I know this is not the Miami version of LeBron or the Cleveland version, but this still is a guy who could alter a team's vision and how
Win a
they're
title.
looked at and help them win a title. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, these guys are just taking it, being personal,
Right.
But
I mean, what did LeBron do to y'all?
No wrong answers.
You two are adorable.
We're not
but I
nerds
can also
to
be
care
a
about-
sports fan and not care about LeBron. Like, I'm irritated by it.
I know you're irritated, but
So
that's like
that's all it
saying Pat Mahomes is changing teams, and I don't care.
That's a whole different animal. If Pat Mahomes is changing team, it's the lead story. LeBron Day
LeBron is
22.
the lead story, though.
LeBron Day 22 is not the lead story. Sorry. And by the way, we're not mentioning him again.
If you
until
go to
he announces.
ESPN right now.com, go to ESPN.com.
I will not.
What's the lead
Nope.
story? Go to
It's-
ESPN.com. I think it's number
it's,
2. All right. Care about LeBron scale of 1 to 10. And the last time you ate barbecue, where was it? The last time you had barbecue, where was it? 404-726-0929. 404-726-0929. Sports TV person good at their job. Care about LeBron scale of 1 to 10. The last time you ate barbecue, where was it? Here's more. Kirby, give us a call, 404-726-0929. Have you heard him talking? Let's go right to the Mike Bobo stuff.
Okay, because
So that is cut.
and let me set it up properly. Because it's cut 11, Bo. It was the very last question. The media member says, "How should we media talk about Mike Bobo?" And he shut him right down.
I was blessed to work for the greatest college football coach in the history of all of college football, and I don't even think it's arguable. I don't think you can even debate it. But I learned from him that you evaluate things from inside out. And I do think football intuition is one of my strengths. And knowing that, I know we got the right offensive coordinator. What you guys want to write and talk about is completely up to you, because I look at the production he's had, the success he's had, the team success where he doesn't worry about stats. He worries about winning football games. And the way he coaches our players day to day is unmatched in this country.
Boom.
I've been explaining that every single fan is going to tell you that they could have done this, play should have happened, or that. Mike Bobo's numbers speak for themselves. And look at the games last year they won that Mike Bobo pulled stuff out in the fourth quarter with Gunnar Stockton or figured stuff out. Mike Bobo is the least concern you should have. So thank you, Kirby, for me and you are on the same page. I told you the game I went to against Ole Miss, sitting next to those. I mean, I'm telling you, the first 30 seconds, these guys were killing him. And by the fourth quarter, we had scored 44 points. And I was like, I guess we did pretty good today with like 4 straight possessions for touchdowns. And they're just like, yeah, but what about in the second quarter? I was like, so you got to score more than 44? Like, that's just how it is for coordinators. All right.
Hilarious.
Let's do 3 strikes.
So what's your take?
I'm very upset.
It's time for you to sound off with 3 strikes.
Bring it the
on! Brought to you by Renter's Warehouse. Visit rwatlanta.com or call 404-622-2322 today for your free home rental price analysis on The Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Norris in Gainesville. Hey, Norris, sports TV person good at their job.
Man, it has to be Dave Archer. I love listening to him call the Falcons game.
That would be radio. Care about LeBron, scale of 1 to 10.
I used to be the biggest LeBron fan, but I'm with everybody else. I'm at like a 1.
The last time you ate barbecue?
It was 2 weeks ago at Mooney's Texas Barbecue in Flowery Branch. You should go check it out, Steak.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Brad and
Mooney's, did he say? Okay.
Flowery Branch.
All right.
Brad in Peachtree City, give me a sports TV person great at their job.
I got to follow what you said earlier. SPP, he's the best.
Care where LeBron goes, scale of 1 to 10.
Negative 10.
The last time you ate barbecue, where was it?
Jim and Nick, Southside, Sharpsburg, Georgia.
Wendy in Lawrenceville. Hey, Wendy, sports TV person, great at their job.
Stephen A. Smith.
Where LeBron goes, how much you care, 1 to 10?
0.
The last time you ate barbecue, where were you?
Jim and Nick's.
Thanks,
in
buddy.
Lawrenceville. I love that place.
Paul in his truck. Hey, Paul, sports TV person that is great at their job.
Brad McAfee.
Here where LeBron James ends up, scale of 1 to 10.
0.
Let's see. How many callers have we had so far?
Oh, so now
that was 5,
well,
and 4, and they're
there's that
4
many
for 4.
There's that many people that don't care about sports as a big picture.
I'm just saying, you two NBA dorks maybe need to look
The
at
last
like,
time,
give us a chance here that
the
nobody
last
cares.
time you ate barbecue.
Farm 441 in Watkinsville.
Farm 441? Okay.
Nice.
In Watkinsville, Georgia.
Okay.
Hey, Dylan, when LeBron decides, just make sure we don't report it on the air because it's not
Right.
It's, not a big
It's
sports
forbidden
thing.
to talk about steak.
Hey, what are you
Forbidden.
doing? Hey, Dylan, what are you doing for lunch? Maybe you and Steak can go downstairs and just talk about it for 3 hours. Y'all can,
Philadelphia.
you
I
know,
would-
review every
That would be
team.
great. I would
That'd
love
be
that.
awesome.
I was about to say, I would love that. We can break down what Rich Paul had to say. I
And
mean,
if
we can
have
do it all.
If we have barbecue, then that could be the last barbecue place we went at. Also,
That's right.
Hey, thanks, Bo. Thanks, Dylan. Always. Are you here tomorrow?
Yes.
I hope you treat me with more respect than what you just did in the last.
I'm going to go just search LeBron James for the rest of the
Yeah,
day.
search it all day. Thanks for making the steakhouse. I'm proud of your day. Bye.
Hey, it's Chris Thomas Turtle. Coming up on Wednesday, are the Braves closer to winning yet another series? Plus, what are the Falcons' biggest remaining needs on offense? Is it a wide receiver? I think it's something else. I'll tell you. 92.9 The Game.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Hey, guys, let's talk about something as relating to your property taxes. And appealing property taxes is an incredible hassle. And a lot of times you feel like you're getting the raw end of the deal, the short end of the stick, whatever it is. That's why you need to know about OwnWell. In just 3 minutes, you can sign up and appeal your property taxes courtesy of OwnWell. They can save you real dollars. Makes saving money on property taxes easier than it's ever been. You have a limited window to appeal your taxes. Once it passes, you're stuck with your current tax bill for the entire year. Well, guess what with OwnWell? They're expected to save folks an average of $774 a year with signing up, an 88% success rate in reducing property taxes. And once you appeal and win, the assessment value gets frozen for the following 2 years. OwnWell, property taxes. These guys get it all handled. It takes 3 minutes to sign up. Don't wait until your county's deadline is around the corner. See if OwnWell can save you money on your property taxes today. You sign up in less than 3 minutes at ownwell.com. That's ownwell.com. Let him know Stakey sent you when you complete your sign up at ownwell.com.
We weren't planning on selling our home, but our family's needs changed. Hi, I'm Caitlin, and selling our home with a guaranteed offer from Marks Bain Real Estate was the best decision we made for our family. Between taking care of the kids and working a full-time job, fixing up our house and keeping it clean for showings and open houses was overwhelming. I didn't know when I would find the time to do it all. Marks Bain Real Estate's guaranteed offer saved us time and gave us peace of mind. We went to their website, filled out a quick form, and received a call within seconds. The entire process was quick and easy. We sold our home for a lot more than we bought it for. With over 11,000 5-star reviews, I had peace of mind knowing I could trust Marks Bain Real Estate to sell our home fast and for more than we were asking. Their guaranteed offer allowed us to focus on what mattered most, taking care of our family. I would 100% work with Marks Bain Real Estate again. If you're preparing to move, check out Marks Bain Real Estate's guaranteed offer. Go to marksbain.com and see what their guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. That's marksbain.com and start packing.
Hello, business owners. Mike Bell here for Super Sure. Guys,
Guys, when you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you might not hear from them again until it's time for your renewal. Your business runs all year, and so do the gaps in the risk. That's why I'm telling you about Super Sure. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, the CFO, or the HR manager, it can be too complex just buy a policy online. Super Sure is the super agency built for you, licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits. All the year-round support for you and your team at Supersure.com. You can access tools like fine print facts, simple plain English, so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator, so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know exactly what needs protecting. Go to Supersure.com, one super agency, one powerful platform. That's Supersure.com. All your policies in one place. That's Supersure.com, Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC. A licensed insurance agency.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at Amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
This report is brought to you by Emory Healthcare.
This report is brought to you by Emory Healthcare, keeping you in the game with Emory Orthopedics and Spine Center, using advanced treatments to relieve pain and get you back to living life without limits. Learn more at emoryhealthcare.org/ortho.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
And the home for our Falcons, Hawks, and Atlanta United.
Knockdown and score! WCGC Atlanta at WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Braves dropped Game 2 of their 4-game series with the Padres, falling 8-3 last night at Truist Park. Atlanta will look to bounce back tonight with Martin Perez on the mound. First pitch is set for 7:15. And SEC Media Days continue today with Alabama, Florida, Ole Miss, and Texas A&M taking the stage. I'm Allie Mack.
One of those things, couple of guys
Andy Randy.
having discussion.
It's the Midday Show.
Starring my firstborn son, Andrew Stephen Bunker as Andy.
And my son, my baby boy, Randy McMichael.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Good morning, welcome in Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Midday Show with Andy and Randy with you here on
Hump Day.
Happy Wednesday to you. Hopefully your Wednesday's off to a good start. Good morning to you, Randy. How are you?
What's happening, man? All good, Andy Bunker. As we get closer and closer to the weekend, got some good news today that we've been in this damn studio for 6 months straight.
It feels like it.
We finally get out. They're gonna let us out in the streets on Friday. Me and you will be at Twin Peaks, Kennesaw. Mm-hmm. So there you go, Marine Tim, because Marine Tim, I think when you weren't here, was like, wow, I don't want nothing. Just want to know when y'all are going to be back out. Well, Tim, your wishes is granted.
Friday, July 24th.
Me and Andy will be at Twin Peaks on Friday, July 24th, or is that 23rd? I think it's the 23rd.
Well, dang it.
24th.
On the
You're
schedule,
right.
it says 24th. Oh, good. It is 24th.
Yes, we will be there from 11 to 2 with all the scenic views and setting the stage for training camp in the NFL preseason.
Yeah, we're a week away. A week from right now, we'll be at Flowery Branch broadcasting live. I don't know that it's the first at least open day of training camp that we'll be there. Yeah. I know they'll be reporting over the weekend, Monday and whatnot. There's the Hall of Fame game teams. Veterans are reporting today.
Yep.
A lot of teams have had their rookies report thus far. SEC Media Day is going on. It is that week where we're like, all right, football's right around the corner. It kind of starts to feel a little bit like It's still a long ways away.
Yeah, it is.
Let's be honest about it.
53 days, I think.
Yeah,
Something
from
like
a
that.
Falcons game.
Yeah.
I think it's 49 today from the first NFL game. I don't know what it is for the first college game. But yeah, we're still a month and a half plus away from actual football games, but not practice, though. We'll be out there at practice breaking stuff down. And honestly, as much as we sort of, have a kind of a lighthearted approach to some of what matters and what doesn't matter, this time of year with certain teams. A week from today is a pretty big day for the Falcons.
Yeah, man.
We're going to find out some stuff about Penix's availability and the quarterback competition hopefully starting on equal footing with both guys being healthy. And then we can kind of start actually covering it and actually talking about it with stuff that actually matters, hopefully, assuming that Michael Penix is able to practice.
Yeah, I think that's the biggest – that's the number one thing.
It's number one.
The number one thing about what happens next week is if he's going to be cleared to do everything. That's the number one headline and all those different things. And after that, then we'll get through all the headlines every day. But the first thing, the first order of business, I'm pretty sure when is the morning shift going to be at there, Abe, or with just me and Andy? Because I know Deuce and Bell are going to be probably at Hooters and everything. Because
they're staggering their practice time.
Oh,
so
that's
going to
what
be
it
different.
is.
You and I are going to be there
every day.
Every day.
Yeah, we'll be there every day.
But
so
some days the morning shift.
Yeah,
so
I'm just saying, whenever the morning shift is done, they should know. We should all know by the time if Michael's going to be at practice or not, and what he's going to be doing, or maybe even the day before. And so, yeah, that is the number one thing coming into training camp. Because the thing about it is we would look. What was it? 2 years ago, we were like, what designation were they going to give Kyle?
Right.
And all those different things. And they never really gave him a designation. He was just out there. He wasn't doing everything, but they didn't give him the designation of the PUP and all that.
Right.
And they probably would do the same thing with Michael. They probably won't let us know if he's going to do 11-11 until maybe they're practicing and we don't see him at 11-11.
Do you think they know? Do you think they know
Yes.
today, with a week away, that he'll be ready to go or not?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Well, and that would
miraculous like recoveries don't happen in a week.
Right.
Either you know, you don't.
Yeah.
I mean, you can always have a setback or something like that, but
Something could
a setback in this particular thing would be catastrophic. It would be it's torn again or something like that.
God.
But they know what's going to happen with Michael as far as his availability for training camp and all those things, and we'll all know all together next week.
We're all going to find out next week, and then we can start covering it accordingly. And if he's not available, I'm not going to declare Tua the winner of the competition, but it's going to be pretty hard to win a competition
you're
not a part of.
Yes.
So anyway, obviously that's all a week from now. The Braves kind of happened to them last night what has been happening to them when they don't have Chris Sale or good Bryce Elder on the mound. And what's going to continue to happen to them until they either get healthy and guys pitch well or they address the pitching rotation. 6 was too much to ask from Reynaldo Lopez.
Yep.
Randy. Too much to ask.
Yep.
He went 4 1/3 and got pretty well roughed up during those 4 1/3. J.R. Ritchie came in and didn't do a whole lot better. That Fernando Tatis home run just landed.
The longest
about
home run
5
of the
minutes
season.
ago. Yeah.
The longest home run of the season.
And boy, did he enjoy it.
Yeah.
And I don't blame him. I would have enjoyed it too.
I've always said he's one of my favorite players, man. And the way he hit that damn ball, I have to reassess because him and Manny been on one this series. Like you see the greatness of both of those dudes.
Well,
man.
if Manny Machado could only play the Braves, he'd be an MVP candidate this year.
They've been awesome in these two damn games, man. And so, yeah, you're right. I mean, this comes down to that right there. The pitching aspect of it. I did ask if Ronaldo would give a 6. Now I would have took the 5 yesterday, Andy.
Yeah, we would have loved 5.
I would have took the 5 that he did in his past three outings. But he's going to go back out there, and it's going to be a possibility that it's going to be like that again. But we just don't know. And like you said, until all these guys or whoever's coming back or the Braves make a move, this is going to be the situation. Bryce Elder was really good the day before, but Bryce Elder wasn't really good before the day before.
Yeah, he had about 5 bad starts in a row.
And so
maybe the rest helped. He had a lot more movement on his pitches that wasn't there in those bad starts that was there at the beginning of the year when he had that, really good 2-month stretch. So yeah, hopefully that. But again, okay, if it's going to take 10 days of rest every time or plus to get that kind of performance, well, you can't count on it.
No.
Because he has to pitch every 5 days.
Yeah. If you tell me you got to take 2 weeks off to
I know
pitch.
sometimes they build in that extra. They've done a really good job
Right.
with Chris Sale over the couple of years of finding that 6th day. But yeah, 10 days, 11 days, 12 days is not going to come around very often. It happened because of the All-Star break and the way they were able to stagger it. Yeah, and look, I don't know. Maybe he just needed to refresh and he's able to come back. But Mark Bowman had a great line in his article this morning, was the famous back in the day, spawn insane and pray for rain. He said Chris Sale and pray for 4 days of hail.
Yeah.
Because we don't even have two. We don't even have two right now. You got one. You got Sale, and he's fantastic. And the rest of the rotation is pretty terrible.
Yeah.
And, it's injuries and it's young guys in spots they're not supposed to be in, and it's guys that are supposed to be your fourth starter or your second starter and all that. But, whatever. Excuses or whatever.
Yeah,
those guys are pitching 4 out of every 5 games, and it's not very good. So we know what it is. We're less than 2 weeks away from the trade deadline. Hopefully they're able to address
a lot of stuff going around.
A couple of issues there.
A lot of stuff is going around on that day, on that August 3rd, because we got that school. I don't school start back then.
I do think that's right.
Or something like that.
Probably LeBron will make a
decision by then. Like, it's a whole lot going on.
Not by then. That day. That's when he'll do it.
You think so?
No, I don't know.
Oh, okay. Because I know the Heat. I don't know what they're doing.
I don't know.
I don't know what their social media team is doing. It was an accident. They were just preparing just in case.
It seemed like maybe get us a little attention accident.
Yeah,
because you don't put together stuff like that until it happens.
Yes.
It's not like an obituary for an old
on those
legend.
websites. That publish button and the preview button are right next to each other.
Yeah, I think they were like, you know what, whatever. He's not coming here. Let's get a little attention for 12 hours. Let's post this thing.
They're like, yeah, okay. But no, there's a whole lot going on. Like you said, the trade deadline is there. We all know that, and Grant will be with us early today, right?
Yeah, about an hour from now.
Knowing that everybody's in the contention part about it. That's the crazy thing when you listen to like Buster and them. They all say the same thing. It's so funny. It's like, 2017 teams still think they have a chance.
Yeah.
So, you just don't know until maybe April 2nd if teams are going to move people or make people available and all these different things. So, it's a situation where, Alex, pretty sure he has a trade package for different levels of pitching and everything like that. And as soon as you're able to call somebody, which is now, you just sit there like, hey, I got this. No, okay, let me call another team. I got this. And you got to figure out a way, because there's going to be a move. Now, is it going to be an Alex Anthopoulos special? More than likely.
There will be one of those for sure.
Yes,
there will definitely be one of those. I'm hoping that there's also one that's better than that, because I think they need multiple starting pitchers.
I agree.
I think they'd be smart to, look, we all have the dream scenario of a Tariq Skubal or Sonny Gray or whatever, like the top end guys. Michael Wacha.
Red Sox win?
Yeah.
They did win?
I believe so. Well, hang on.
The longest streak in history?
They won 14 in a row.
Okay.
I think they had the day off yesterday. Yeah. So, we all have the big names that we want, and hopefully they're able to do that for once. They haven't really ever done that in the Alex Anthopoulos era, to go take that big swing for one of those big-time starting pitchers, or rent a player, essentially, for a run. But the thing is,
is this team good enough to rent a player?
I think so. I think they are. I think that they're getting one of the best players in baseball back at some point, hopefully soon, right?
Okay.
Ronald Acuna. And he might get hurt again, but I don't know. You can't bank on that. So you're getting him back. The lineup, when guys do their jobs, is one of the best lineups in baseball.
Okay.
To me, this is a potential World Series championship year.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
The window, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
If you do that stuff. Not if you don't.
But
you might make the playoffs, but
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Obviously, the way this team is currently constructed, they're not a World Series caliber team. We understand that. But if they go out and get Skubal or something like that, which I think is highly unlikely that happens, or Sonny Gray or somebody like that, but they do get the Alex Anthopoulos special guy, and usually that guy works out for at least that 1 year and things like that. Get Ronald Acuna back. He's going and he's doing his thing. Do you think they're good enough to beat the Dodgers or the Brewers, or who am I thinking of? Another? Well, I'm not worried about the AL. I'm talking about in the NL. I'm talking about or the Phillies when they're clicking. It's just, to me, it just depends on who that guy is. And if it's an Alex Anthopoulos special, I think he'll be good. But will he be good enough to do that?
I think if they had Tariq Skubal, they're good enough to beat anybody in a series outside maybe the Dodgers, and maybe they would be able to beat the Dodgers.
Okay.
I don't know,
Okay.
maybe. But as it stands right now, just pretend they're starting the playoffs tomorrow,
Okay.
and Ronald Acuna.
And Ronald Acuna's okay.
Pretend. Okay. So Chris Sale goes day one.
Correct.
All right. That's what happens in the second game.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And you probably win game one.
Yeah.
You probably win
Yeah.
game one because Chris Sale is going to go 7 innings and give up 1 run.
Right.
Because he has the second best ERA in baseball.
Yes.
If you can score a couple runs against whatever team you're playing's number one starter, you're probably going to be up 1-0 in a playoff series.
Yes.
That's awesome.
Oh, yeah.
That's awesome. Now what?
Exactly.
Which is, to me, such a compelling argument for, we have to take advantage of this. We're good enough to win a game in a playoff series. That's more than most teams can say.
Okay, you're right. I mean, you're spot on that. But the I don't have a pushback against it. I'm just saying, who is that other guy? Like that's what I'm saying. Like
Tariq Skubal,
but they're not going to get him.
Why not? They could.
Yeah, but Andy, come on now. You know they're not going that. They're not because it doesn't make sense to them. It makes sense to all of us. Meaning, why would I give up all this for that guy? And he's no guarantee that he's going to sign. And then if he wants to resign,
he's definitely not going to sign.
And so
it's a 3-month rental.
Yeah,
hopefully you win a World Series.
Exactly. And so with this ownership group and all those different things, they don't operate like that.
Nothing would tell me that they
they don't operate like that. So I mean, it's unfortunate because I think if they would do that, he would give you that boost.
Yeah, you have a real shot.
Yeah, but
so then that's just such a hard flip side. Then it's like, then what? So what do we expect then of fans?
I expect them to do something. I do. I expect them to do something. I don't expect them to do something where we're like running this thing like, woo, yeah. I don't expect that. I expect some of us to be like, who? That's right. Who?
And then I'll be like, if you look at his splits, he was actually pretty good on the road in 2024.
You will come in here and say that to me.
And then you'll be like, oh, cool.
Well, Alex must have seen something.
Yeah, exactly. That'll be
I don't want to have to talk anybody into it.
But that's what I'm
saying.
saying.
Or how about one of each?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Like a frontline guy and one of those guys.
I'll take the Alex Special
Skubal and Michael
with
Walker.
But that will be the situation of me sitting right here and you right there and both of you coming at me this way. And I'm like, well, on the road in November.
Here's my goal.
Yeah.
Here's my wish.
Okay.
My plea to the Braves and Alex Anthopoulos. Trade for a guy Randy's heard of.
Yeah.
Because then that would be impressive.
Okay, I got you. Because I know the pitchers, but the guys who might be on the third pitcher on the Brewers, somebody, I don't know that.
Exactly.
Because I don't have no reason to know.
Yeah,
him.
exactly.
But if you come here and you tell me
somebody who's good, that's what I mean.
Okay. Or better yet, Alex, somebody that Andy does not have to explain to me splits from 2023.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Trade for a guy that we don't have to justify.
Yes.
Okay?
Yeah.
A guy that justifies himself. Hey, look, it's a rental. Sometimes teams do rentals. It's all right. It's all right. Rent them. They're great at drafting. There's a reason why they have such a good farm system right now. They've drafted really well. Just draft more in the future. I don't know. Did we sell him? Did we get him?
Nope.
Dang it. Freddie Peralta, come on down. He's been... All right, we'll come back. We'll get to what's trending. We'll let you hear from Kirby Smart from SEC Media Days yesterday. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Back to count.
It's the next man up,
Let's go.
When it comes to our Falcons, nobody's got you covered like us. When it comes to training camp, we're all over it.
Time to get to work.
Come on.
The path to greatness starts in Flowery Branch at Falcons Training Camp. And when it comes to our Falcons, nobody's got you covered like us.
With our exclusive interviews and insights you can only find here. Nobody gets you closer to the action of Falcons Training Camp and Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Today is Wednesday, July 22nd, 2026, but I would like to call today the day that football officially returns, because today we have two training camps open in the NFL, the Carolina Panthers and the Arizona Cardinals, both with rookies and veterans reporting today ahead of the Hall of Fame game 2 weeks from tomorrow. That's right, football is back. I'm Nick Costos.
This summer, the Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich and Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite are back at Chick-fil-A.
Girl, it's back. We've been waiting. I love that Honey Pepper Pimento Sandwich.
And that Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite is everything. It's got that razzle-dazzle that makes you stop and say, okay, wait a minute.
I love the creaminess of the pimento cheese. It's savory, it's bold, it's flavorful.
Our faves are back. I saw, girl.
Which fan favorite will you choose? Real customers paid for their testimonials.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
At Buffalo's Cafe, we're all about fresh, never frozen wings, tossed in 13 house-made sauces and served up hot. Pair them with an ice-cold beer or handcrafted cocktail, and you've got the perfect meal for any occasion. Come wing it family style at one of Buffalo's Cafe's 12 Atlanta locations. Find yours at buffalo's.com.
Relax and let Kroger Delivery handle your grocery shopping this week. We start with only the freshest items, then carefully pack your order in our refrigerated trucks. And our cool trucks keep your food fresh right to your door. Fresh groceries your way with Kroger Delivery. Get free delivery during online deal days, plus $30 off your first online order. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Big celebrations call for even bigger savings. Diamonds Direct is celebrating 30 years of sharing life's biggest moments with you with up to 30% off select styles, with 15% off virtually everything else in the showroom. The Diamonds Direct anniversary sale is only through July 26th, and we don't want you to miss it. Whether you've been waiting for the right moment or you just found your reason, this is it. Come find yours before the sale ends. Visit diamondsdirect.com or find a store near you.
Hey man, Mike Bell here for Top Tech Mechanical Services. What makes Top Tech Mechanical culturally different? All the employees are taught if your name was permanently attached to this job, would you be proud? Well, that's great. And that's how Top Tech makes the difference. Top Tech has high standards. Top Tech has tremendous work ethic. Top Tech is professional. When your AC's not working, only one number to call. 404-TOP-TECH. That's 404-TOP-TECH.
There's a number you won't forget. What the heck? Call 404-TOP-TECH.
This kitchen is insane. New counters, new floors. Who did this?
My house.
Your house did your kitchen?
Yep. I used a HomeTap home equity investment to get cash from the equity I already had, with no monthly payments or impact on my mortgage rate.
So your home paid for itself. That's genius.
Huh. I guess I am a genius.
All right. Easy there.
HomeTap lets you turn your home equity into cash with no monthly payments. It's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
Whoa, what's all this? These screens, the food?
All for the game, bro.
Dude, let us pitch in.
No need. I've got it all covered. With T-Mobile, I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet.
No way. Really?
Yep, and the price of my plan won't change for 5 years.
Wow, I'm definitely switching to T-Mobile.
Goal!
Here's to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle fast, easy to set up, all-in 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. And your plan price? Guaranteed for 5 years. Stay connected con tu gente and catch every match with T-Mobile. Join now at T-Mobile.com. Price guarantee on talk, text, and 5G data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits may take up to 2 bill cycles and will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans.
Right now, get 2 bottles of Lucas Fuel Treatment for just $9. Plus, receive 2 times O Rewards points at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Odyssey Sports is presented by ZipRecruiter. Find out why 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try it free at ZipRecruiter.com/team.
This summer, the Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich and Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite are back at Chick-fil-A.
Let me tell you about the Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite. It's bright, it's bubbly, it's back.
The Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich, it's so rich, and you can choose between the original or the spicy filet.
Ooh, boy.
And then you got those pickled jalapenos tucked right under the filet, and then just to top it all off, you've got a little honey drizzle right on top.
Okay, now I'm a pimento fan.
And I'm feeling the dragon fruit.
Which fan favorite will you choose? Real customers paid for their testimonials.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Brought to you by All Four Seasons Garages, Entry Doors, and Windows.
Time to move new garage door to the top of your to-do list.
I'm Dan Watkins, local owner of All Four Seasons Garage Entry Doors and Windows. Garage doors are the #1 home upgrade because you get up to 264% return on investment.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's all ken.com.
The Braves couldn't keep pace with the Padres last night, losing 8-3 in Game 2 of their 4-game series at Truist. They'll meet again tonight at 7:15 with Martin Perez starting. And it's Day 3 of SEC Media Days. Today, Alabama, Florida, Ole Miss, and Texas A&M will have a chance to address the media. I'm Allie Mack.
Ladies and gentlemen, time now for What's Trending.
A look at the top trending headlines of the day.
Oh my God. Brought to you by Zero Res. Book an appointment today with Zero Res, Atlanta's best carpet cleaning service.
Gives it a ride out to right center. Nobody's going to get to this. It's going to bounce up against the wall. It's going to give Atlanta the lead. And Jarvis, first triple of his big league career, is a big one.
Dog, he be scooting.
Yeah, he's really fast.
He be scooting.
I'm enjoying the Jim Jarvis experience thus far. Plays really good defense. Obviously, really fast. Triple last night. He also got a hit off Mason Miller in the 9th inning, which nobody does. Yep. Pretty impressive. And I mean, just from a comparison standpoint,
they would consider moving him?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
You do?
Yeah, he seems like he could get you a damn haul.
Yeah.
He only signed he's on a 1-year contract, right?
Oh, interesting.
So that's what I thought. So I'm saying, like, hell yeah. But
I know, but they're looking at it like they're 2 games out of the wild card.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
And Tatis is as hot
He's
as
hot.
he can get. So,
dude, he doesn't do his usual home run trot like he used to.
What did he used to do?
Remember, he used to like how how Ron does a little shuffle. He used to kick that leg real high.
Oh yeah. Well, I guess when he went the first 2 months of the year without a home run, maybe he decided he'd get to double digits before he did that.
Yeah.
I do like Manny Machado's when he gets to third base and everybody points to home.
Yes.
That's kind of fun. I mean, I wish he'd stop doing it against us because he's done it 3 times in the last 2 games. But I mean, that's the thing about the Padres. When they're actually hitting the ball, they got a pretty damn good lineup.
Yes, they do.
With Tatis and Cronenworth and Machado and Ty France is hitting it. And so, you saw it last night. They really enjoyed hitting against Reynaldo Lopez and J.R. Ritchie.
Like most.
Like most, yeah. Reynaldo Lopez's ERA is almost up to 4 now after a really nice start to the season. And then J.R. Ritchie's is sitting there at about 4.5. And Tatis, I mean,
he knocked the crap out of that ball.
Because it's funny when the outfielders don't move, you know that
you already know. And Michael them led.
But then that one was even like you look for like the crowd to kind of everybody stand up and their hands go up. He hit it over everybody.
He knocked
it was back into the concourse.
Yeah, man. He got all of it.
Yeah.
He got all of that, man. You see the Philly fan who like lost like 2 home run balls the day before yesterday?
Oh no.
Yeah, dude. It was so funny. But he got punked both of them. Like, dude. One dude, and he caught it with his hat.
Oh, really?
And his hat flew off into the guy's hand, so he thought he had the ball. He's, And the dude, like, that was my hat that caught the ball. Give me the ball back.
I'll give you your hat back.
I give you your hat back. I'm not giving you the ball back.
I'm keeping the ball.
Yeah, man.
I ended up with the ball. The Machado home run, the second Machado home run, Braves fan in center field made a nice catch.
Yes, it was nice grab.
Barehanded.
Nice grab. Michael Harris had a great grab last night, too. Great catch by him also. But, yeah, until this, give me the Mark Bowman.
Bowman's great line. Chris Sale and pray for 4 days of hail.
Okay, there we go. I mean, there we go. I said this yesterday. We crossing our fingers. I can't cross my toes because they'll get stuck.
Oh,
but, yeah. I got that arthritis. When that thing hit like that, it's gonna be stuck for a minute.
Toe cramps.
Toe cramps are the worst, man.
No
but
fun.
I just think that we talked in the last segment. We know that Alex is going to do something. We know he's gonna have some Alex special. We get that. But can you get something an Alex special with like an extra topping? You know what I mean? Something like that.
Like Alex Supreme.
Yeah, something like that. What was the thing that they used to do at McDonald's? Upsize?
Oh, supersize.
Supersize, yeah. So just give us a supersized meal. That's it. You can get us the Whopper, the Big Mac, and just supersize it.
Great.
Yeah.
Do they still do that, you think?
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had McDonald's in a while.
Yeah,
they just ask you small, medium, or large.
Oh, right now they have different sizes.
Yeah, I mean, we eat McDonald's breakfast.
Sure.
Yeah, it's been a while since I had McDonald's.
Now, this isn't exactly what we're talking about because we're hoping the pitching staff will get upgraded, and that's going to have to be trades. I know that there's guys potentially coming back from injuries, but, they're all either unproven and young or Spencer Strider. So we'll see how any of that goes. But Ronald Acuna is going to come back at some point. Here's Walt Weiss on him.
No word on that. I think he was playing tonight. They were off yesterday. So a lot of that is just dictated by how Ronald looks. How he performs. When we get him here, we want him to hit the ground running. We want him, to be the force that he always is, and not try to find his timing for a week or 10 days, but before it clicks. So a lot of it is just based on what it looks like down there on his rehab assignment.
Yeah, makes sense.
Fair enough. He did get a hit last night, as did Ha-Sung Kim. So,
is he playing the field or he's just DHing?
Well, he had just been DHing. Did he play right field last night?
Okay.
So good. That's a good step in the right direction as well. Yastrzemski was back last night from the DL, and he played DH, or the IL. Still haven't gotten my head around that one yet. I'm working on it. The IL, and he DH'd last night. So I'm getting a little bit healthier, but obviously lose last night. Hopefully they can win tonight. Let's hear Kirby Smart talk about a football player that's on his team, not just the state of things or what the SEC may do or this or that. Talk about his quarterback.
We took a leadership group to go whitewater rafting. This offseason, we went up into North Carolina to go whitewater rafting, and they said, okay, who's going to be at the front of the boat? They explained that this was the most risky position, that you got to get on the front of the boat. You may fall out. When you go over a rapid, you'll be nose down, and you're the first to go down into the water. Obviously had a life jacket. Obviously, we made it as safe as we possibly could. But he chose to jump into that seat. And I think that says a lot about who he is. He leads from the front. He takes hits. He embodies everything our program's about in toughness and culture and the love for his university.
Well, I mean, yeah, Samson was when they went whitewater rafting 2 weeks ago.
He was on the front of the boat?
He was in the front of the boat.
There you go.
Yeah, he's in front of the boat.
So he leads from the front.
Yeah, now he said it was scary, and he almost fell out a couple times, but he said it was cool.
I wonder where they went.
They went up to, is that Kirby them?
Well, I'd like to know both.
It had to be the Nantahala.
Nantahala, probably.
Okay.
Pretty short drive.
I have no clue what that is either.
It's just past the casino in Murphy.
Okay.
You kind of get up into there's a national forest, and the Nantahala River you drive around and drive next to it for like 15 miles. It's beautiful.
Okay.
We go that way sometimes up to Ashley's folks' house just because it's a prettier drive.
Right.
Never been in the river, though. I'd like to. I'd like to get up there.
There you go. Well, next time y'all go up there.
I don't know if I'm front of the boat material, though.
You don't think so?
No. I'll let Gunner do that.
You let Gunner. You'll save that for Gunner.
Gunner and Samson can sit in the front of the boat.
Yeah, but I think when you look at, Gunner has to get better. Gunner has to stay in the pocket longer. Gunner has to be quicker to let it go. Let it go, Gunner. Yeah, you know what I mean?
And he got better with
that. And he got better
as
the season went on. I expect a much better performance from him from last year. He wasn't awful last year by any stretch of the imagination. He was a first-time starter.
That's right. And he looked like it for parts of the season.
Yeah, and so you just hope that he can just, make that progression. All the stuff they're saying about his character and all things, that's unquestioned.
Yeah, we don't
question his leadership or anything like that.
Everybody loves Gunner.
He still has that damn pickup truck. We understand.
But doesn't drive it every day, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a nicer car that he drives every day.
Yeah.
Because the Ford F-150 from 1984 doesn't have AC.
Yes.
Which I was like, maybe I'm not front of the boat material, but I was riding around Georgia with no AC for years.
Yeah, that's a gangster move.
Not that big of a deal.
That's a gangster move right there. That's a gangster move right there.
Soft.
But yeah, I think, and obviously they got to play well around him. I think just with the receiver, I think the talent is there for them as far as pass catchers.
Absolutely.
Somebody's just got to do it. Somebody's just got to be that guy.
The talent's there across the board.
Yes.
They have everything that you want. I know that they were very young last year, but they're returning so many of those guys. It really, it's an oversimplification, but it's also true, especially if you remember the way they went out in the final game of the season.
Yes.
The quarterback has to be better.
Yes.
The reason they lost to Ole Miss was because their quarterback played as well as a quarterback can play that day. And Gunner was fine, but
it's
you
crazy.
Can't just be fine.
When you beat Georgia, the quarterbacks usually play out of their damn mind.
Pretty much. Yeah. That's right, because that's what it takes to beat them.
Yes,
right?
Usually when they lose games, the opposing team's quarterback plays out of their damn mind.
And unfortunately, we haven't seen a Georgia quarterback play out of their damn mind for a few years.
Yes.
It's been fine, but there hasn't been that crazy, oh my God, how are they going to stop this guy since Stetson Bennett? And that's crazy to say because obviously we didn't see that coming from Stetson Bennett before he started doing it for a couple years. But yeah, that's what it is. If Georgia is going to be a team that wins a couple playoff games this year, hopefully back to the national championship game, maybe even a national championship, it's going to come down to how good Gunner Stockton can be in those moments.
100%.
Because everything else is going to be there.
Yeah.
It has been and it will be. And This, unfortunately, is just a few quarterbacks in the conference right now that you kind of look at and they're like, well, that guy's probably better.
Yeah. I mean, but
specifically Trinidad Chandler.
But you look at it from a standpoint where when has Georgia ever had the best quarterback in the conference?
That's true.
Even Stetson wasn't the best quarterback. Now, he played the best.
That second year, he was pretty damn
good.
Yeah.
When he went to the Heisman,
Yeah, it was the Heisman
They were
finalist.
freaking loaded.
They were.
And they'll never have a team like that again.
No, there was $500 million on that defensive line.
Yeah, they'll never have that team again.
Maybe even $1 billion by the time it's all said and done.
Yeah.
These guys play 10 years, 12 years in the NFL with all the money that they're all going to make. Yeah, no, you're right. And Brock Bowers. And look, we get it. And they took advantage of it. I mean, that would be the thing is like if you're a Georgia fan, you're like, God, we had all that and we came up short. Like, no, they won 35 games in a row. And could have very easily been 3-time national champions in a row. And
the damn referee don't drop the ball.
Sure. But yeah, I mean, that's kind of what it comes back to. They got the best coach in the conference. They got so much talent. Just, quarterback.
Gotta go do it. They gotta do it. Hold on.
We'll let you hear from some of the other coaches and some of the other stuff that happened at SEC Media Days coming up in a minute.
There's each and every Wednesday night, guys, join Day Lewis for Prep Sport Nation, a comprehensive look at teams and athletes making news and high school sports across the state. It's all brought to you by Ingles. Low price, love the savings. That's Prep Sports Nation tonight with Day.
All right, we'll get back into what else happened at SEC Media Days. Yesterday on day 2, day 3, obviously today. So we'll talk about that as well right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
All new drinks are now at McDonald's. Like the strawberry watermelon refresher, the mango pineapple refresher with popping boba, and the Sprite berry blast topped with cold foam. Who knew ice cold drinks could be so fire?
Whether you're starting your day or need an afternoon boost, try one of our new refreshers, like the Blackberry Passion Fruit Refresher, Mango Pineapple Refresher, or the Strawberry Watermelon Refresher. At participating McDonald's, refreshers contain caffeine.
For all station contest rules, go to 929thegame.com/rules.
Let's just say you need something fixed by your friends at R.S. Andrews. And let's just say the repair is $500. And let's further say that $500 isn't money you really planned on spending this month. I bet you knew Smiley would have a solution for you. How about that? You can finance your repair. Even a repair that's $500. That's some good finance advice there, Smiley. Keep the high-interest credit card in your pocket. R.S. Andrews has a quick and easy solution for you now. Well, that's true. R.S. Andrews doesn't want anything keeping you from doing necessary repairs, because it's just going to get worse. Good thing you don't have to put it off, because with your approved credit, you can finance any repair from R.S. Andrews. AC, plumbing, electrical, even a repair that's $500 or more. R.S. Andrews is here to make you smile, and finding a way to make repairs a little less painful is how they do it. Schedule now, smile tomorrow at rsandrews.com.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-200-1966, 800-200-1966, or biglou.com.
This is attorney John Foy. In Atlanta, all we do is win.
The best Zero Res deal of the year is back. Check this out. 3 rooms of carpets cleaned and a hallway, $109, right? 3 rooms of carpets cleaned for just $109. They'll throw in that hallway for free. The last time they did this, schedule fills up. Do it now. Don't wait. Schedule your cleaning today before appointments are all gone. Go to ZeroResAtlanta.com. Zero Res. Spell it forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean. ZeroResAtlanta.com. Promo code is Sandra. Great deal. Take advantage.
Using chat to research your replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at WindowNation.com today. Window Nation. They're the real deal.
For years, Gone South has been a podcast about crime in the American South. But for our new season, we're widening the lens. Through deeply reported, narrative-driven stories, we're digging into the myths, scandals, and power structures that still shape the South, and, in a lot of ways, the country itself. Follow and listen to Gone South Season 5, an Odyssey podcast, available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your shows.
And now, an actual Andy and Randy listener. There's actually a few out there.
From the Swats to the Springs, sitting up north to Sandy. I think I'm doper than any human can be. I'm rig rolling, wheel holding, eating candy while I'm listening to Randy and Andy.
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Midday show with Andy and Randy with you here. Wednesday morning, 20 minutes away from an NFL no huddle. Get you caught up on everything that's happened National Football League over the last 24 hours or so. We're a week away from being at training camp for the Falcons in Flowery Branch. A week from right now, we'll be sitting outside. You'll probably be leaving. Fans will probably be on their way out because practice will be over. We'll be sweating our asses off. But I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, yeah.
Fans and waters and
there's
whatnot.
nothing more fun than that.
I love it.
Have they set up the location yet?
Haven't seen it, but I bet it's prime.
Yeah.
I bet it's prime.
Prime spot, man.
I'm going to go over and get the Prius on Saturday.
Okay.
Because we're going to be doing a lot of up and back
Yes,
over
we
the
are.
next month.
Yes, we
so
are.
save a little gas money.
So when you said that the practices are staggered, like the times, so we're going to be there at 11 o'clock anyways. But I'm saying, anyways, it's going to be a lot of fun. The only part about it is like around 1 o'clock when they lock the bathroom. And you're like, well, damn. Yeah, because
everybody's gone.
There's a nice tree up there. It is really covered.
Oh, yeah, that giant magnolia
Now,
tree.
I've never peed on it. So I'm not saying I've never
either.
have. I've never peed on
I
it.
never have either, and I never would.
No, I would never do nothing like that. I would never face the property of Arthur Blank.
Nah, I wouldn't.
Wouldn't do that at all. No. But it's tempting.
Only Howard Schultz.
Yeah, we know.
Last time I peed on the property of a professional sports owner was Howard Schultz's front yard. But actually, he had sold the team, so he wasn't an owner anymore.
It'd have been great if that was like. No, it wouldn't be great because you would have got in trouble if they had. I'm sure they had you on camera.
Oh well, I don't know. I mean, this is 20 years ago. We weren't surveilling everything as much back then.
But everybody didn't have.
They didn't have a Ring camera.
No,
and whatnot.
everybody didn't have access to that.
Oh, they were still doing it.
Yeah, they were still doing it. Yeah, people always had cameras.
But now everybody has a
Yes.
camera. I mean, everybody's got the Ring camera on the front and probably other cameras. And then there's all these cameras that the cities are paying to put up on the corners.
Yeah, man.
And then obviously there's the cars that are self-driving that are just cameras.
But I'm telling you, it should be like they're like that in London. There's cameras everywhere. That's where they got this crap from. Where on the block right there's a camera. They can't even do But I understand they think about it as a safety measure, rightfully so. Especially if you catch something on TV.
That it is.
Yeah, especially if you What's the funniest thing you ever caught on your Ring camera?
Oh, like a raccoon or something. Possum.
We caught the Amazon driver one time throwing boxes.
Oh no!
Oh yeah. Amazon guy throwing the boxes on the porch.
I guess the funniest thing probably that got caught was me when I was by myself at the house, And I got the kiddie pool filled up on the side deck, and I was grilling, and I did a little jump rope workout, and then I was laying in the kiddie pool drinking beer.
That's awesome.
And my wife was like, "Are you laying in the pool on the side deck
Dude,
drinking by yourself?" And I was like, "I sure am."
She's the nosiest one too with that damn Ring camera because that's her all the damn time. Hello, she'll like, "Hey, baby," like, leave me alone, baby. What are you doing? I'm just standing outside, babe. What are you doing? Not working.
Yeah, the first day we got our
Not working.
our cameras, like our alarm system, whatever. I didn't know the cameras could do that, and we have one inside too. And she started talking through it and freaked me out.
Dude.
And I was like, "Please never do that.
Do that again. Yeah,
seriously,
But
please don't ever do
the
that
back
again."
The back camera should get on me because in the morning I go out there with no clothes on. It's my backyard.
It's your backyard,
and it's a fence.
What's the
she'll be
laws on
she'll
that?
be like, why are you out there naked? I was like, I'm just going out here to let it all hit me.
Yeah, you got
Yeah, man.
let nature
hit
wash
you.
over you.
Let nature hit you in the mouth.
What are the rules on that? Because it's funny, me and the kids were actually talking about that last night.
What do you mean?
Just about nudity on your own property. I couldn't just mow my front yard.
No, you
naked.
can't do that. No. It has to be more of a private setting. Like I said, we got the fence back there. You can't see with how the trees are. You can't nobody see in the backyard.
Right.
So why not?
Like my neighbors might be like, "Hey, man,"
Yeah.
but it's not illegal.
If neighbor Bob was out there butt naked mowing the front yard, I go over there, "Hey, Bob,
Right.
put some damn clothes on."
Sure, but if I'm in the backyard and I'm just, I'm just letting it,
Are you
letting
fenced
it
in?
out.
Are you fenced in?
I'm fenced in.
Yeah,
but
what's the problem?
my neighbors have tall houses,
Yeah, they do.
and they could see.
They do.
And so, it could be an easy text, like, "Hey, man, just want to let you know you're visible."
Right.
And if I'm like, I'm aware.
Yeah.
Like they can't call the cops. Can they?
Yeah.
They can.
Yeah, because that's
For being naked in my own yard.
yeah, because
That's nonsense.
I think
but who
general
cares?
public line of sight issues.
I should be allowed to be naked in my own
I
yard.
agree with you. I agree with you. Like,
That's my whole. That's my stance.
but yeah, but only time I do it. No, I'll take that back. Don't lie. I always do it, but it's always early in the morning. It's usually about 5:30, 6 like that. So yeah, like I don't go out there at 5 in the afternoon out there naked or nothing like that.
Yeah, because the other night we got back from watching the World Cup at my brother's house, and they wanted to jump in the little kiddie pool in the back, and I was like, "We can, but I don't want you guys to get more bathing suits wet, whatever. Just jump in there." And they're like, I was like, "It's okay for you guys. You're little. It's no big deal."
Right.
And I was like, "Lily, you're getting close to the age where we won't be able to do that anymore." Jack's 3. He could be nude anywhere.
Yes.
And I'm 41, and I can't be nude.
That's
anymore.
always the thing whenever we're in different countries and we're on the beach and like in different cultures and you see this little butt-ass naked little boy running by you on the beach. Like, all right, man.
What's the cutoff age?
I
5?
don't know. Like my kids don't do that. My children don't. My kids have never done it. Samson or Sebastian or Isaiah, Sean, nobody's ever done that. And Kai's never went without the top because the little girl will be out there just with the swim bottoms on. That's like, put that baby some
kind of European.
Yeah, put that baby on some stuff. But that's cool. But the worst was we were in. I forgot where we were at. And obviously we had Sebastian. So I think we were in Mexico, and we were at the little kiddie pool, hanging out and everything. And the dude was like, just put his baby in the kiddie pool section with all the thing, butt ass naked.
Yeah, baby's gonna pee. Probably.
I'm like, hold on.
You're supposed to have a swim diaper.
A swim diaper, something.
Yeah.
Baby, they're butt ass naked.
Yeah,
just frolicking.
Because again, it's not even about it's about what's gonna come out of that kid.
Yeah,
he's just
like,
gonna poop in the pool.
Have some.
Have a little respect, a little
awareness.
But if I get a pool in my backyard, I can't just skinny dip.
Yeah,
I can.
I do. Yeah.
Okay, good. I think I should be able to.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Hey, man, unless they call, don't worry about it. And all the officer's going to do is probably come over to say, "Hey,
sir,
sir, your neighbors don't want to see that. No problem. Don't want to happen again. They're not going to take you to jail or nothing."
But it might happen again. Is the thing. Like I'm enjoying. Anyway, whatever. This is anyway.
Dude,
this just thought something crossed my mind.
Tell me
last
this:
night.
have you ever? And I'm still. I know he's been at Alabama for 3 years. I'm still like, look at him like double take when Kellen DeBoer doesn't have a hat on.
Yeah, no, I mean, he coached at Washington for 2 years, and I don't like when
that's him.
I used to say, like, don't take your hat off.
Yeah,
like
is that him?
You look like a college football coach when you're on the sideline with your hat on and like your team hoodie, whatever.
Yes.
But he's a hat off with a suit. It's not working for him.
Yeah, man.
It's not great. I mean, again, like it still feels weird having somebody answer questions about Alabama football that's not Nick Saban.
Yeah, man.
I mean, they asked him at his media availability, do you think that you've done a good job sort of inheriting and taking over and whatever? And he said, I think I've done about as good of a job as you could do. And I agree with that.
Yeah, man. Considering who he followed, you follow the guy. You want to be the guy that follows the guy after the guy. You know what I mean? But You think about it. First time beats Georgia. He wins a playoff game now.
Mm-hmm.
That ass whooping that they took to Indiana ain't sitting right with some people from Alabama.
And Georgia in the SEC championship game, too. That's two of their last three games.
Yeah, just getting the hell beat out of you like that, because we know that about Nick Saban. They just never happened.
Yeah.
Again, times are different. I think Kellen DeBoer is a really good coach. I think Alabama, and I'm sure there's some Alabama fans out there listening, I don't know if that's good enough. Meaning, so?
Oh, no, it's not. Maybe for the first couple years, it's acceptable.
He's a really good coach.
He's not going to get fired. And he got an extension this offseason, too, which, that's probably more about the landscape of college football in general than it is about, about what all has happened. Now, I do understand just from reading and listening to folks that are close to that program that the decision makers at Tuscaloosa have full confidence in Kalen DeBoer.
Yes.
They really believe that it's going to be a long tenure and they are going to win championships and all that. But he was asked that today, is your Alabama coaching tenure going to be judged by and remembered by whether or not you win championships? And he said, kind of the political thing, but essentially, yeah. Mm-hmm. And of course.
Yeah, man.
Of course it is. Every coach at a program like that will be remembered for if they do it. And if they do it, then you're remembered fondly. Mm-hmm. And, you're one of the legends in the history of the program. And if you eventually the clock runs out. You get close enough for a while, then you can last. But you don't win championships in Alabama, you get fired.
Because the standard has been set there for that, and that's the same thing with LSU.
Same thing
Every
with
head
LSU.
coach since Nick has won a championship, except Brian Kelly.
Yep.
So that's an expectation for the LSU fans, and so for the University of LSU. So if Lane can have all the fun press conferences and all that other crap like that, Lane better win a championship in the next 3 years. Or at least be in the game.
Yeah.
At least be in the game.
Yes, definitely. And there's more to it with him than there is with any other coach that's come in also. It was a blank storm for the way that all went down.
But it's like that everywhere he goes.
Well, it's like that when he leaves.
That's what goes, leaves. If he's associated with something, something's going to happen.
Yeah.
And it's going to happen at LSU.
Yeah.
Because it might be an NFL job calling. He might swindle another damn owner.
That's what it would have to be.
And you know what I mean?
But the problem is, with guys like that, because there's guys like that in college basketball where you kind of know eventually the chickens are going to come home to roost and you're going to have some sanctions or whatever. But if there's a banner in the arena, then you can deal with it. There's not as many guys like that, certainly not in modern college football, because there's hardly any guys in modern college football that have even won national championships.
Yes.
But yeah, there's kind of an understanding with some of those guys historically. The problem with Lane is there's no banners anywhere. Didn't hung anything anywhere.
Okay, how many coaches have won one? 4? You got Kirby.
You got Cignetti.
You got Kirby. Ryan Day.
That's 3. And
Dabo?
And Dabo.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then that's it.
That's it.
Right?
Yeah, man. So
that's crazy.
It's an unbelievable thing. I understand the angst, and I'm a different type of Georgia fan. I waited my whole damn life for them to win one. So them not winning one in 3 years ain't stressing me out.
Well, I think it's not stressing you out because they've gone 36-6.
Yeah, it ain't stressing me out. I know, because my thing was I never thought we would be in contention for one.
But if you were 500 over the last 3 years, then you'd be like, all right, maybe. You don't think so?
No.
You don't think you'd be worried about the direction of it?
No, because I have the utmost confidence in this guy. Georgia's not going to fall off as long as Kirby's there.
Of course.
Yeah, as long as Kirby's there, it's not going to go nowhere.
But that's my point, is for people to be even hinting it like that because they haven't won a championship in 3 years after winning 2 in a row and winning 35 games in a row and all that kind of stuff. It's not like they've gone 20-16 since then and struggled to be in contention. They've gone 36-6 and won 2 SEC championship games.
Yes, but this thing about me, I know that as my fandom, how I support my school, because I actually went there, is that I believe every year that Georgia can win that championship.
That's right.
Every single year. Now,
and every year for the last 8, they have been able to.
But
or 7.
when I first started working here, I used to do college football game time, and at the end of the first show or whatever, we used to do our predictions for the season and all those everything. I didn't think Georgia probably could win the championship, but I damn sure picked them. You know, but I damn sure I would never pick any team against Georgia. No matter what. That's why when people talk about the SEC and all that, I don't give a damn about the SEC. I care about Georgia. And no, if an SEC team is in the national championship, no, I'm not going to root for them.
Yeah, of course not.
And I'm not going to root for the other team either.
You're a Georgia fan.
I'm a Georgia damn fan, through and through.
But that is the
through and through.
But that is the because I was thinking about that this morning. I was listening to some SEC media days related thing. And the idea of the SEC in general sort of taking a step back because the Big Ten has won championships 3 in a row and all that. And I think that's probably true. But like, if you're a Georgia fan, who cares?
Who gives a damn?
My team's in it every single year. You wouldn't have a different argument or feeling had one of the last 3 been won by another SEC school or whatever. But if you're not Georgia, you're not Alabama, if you're a fan of one of the teams in the SEC that is not a national championship contender, then you brag about that.
Yeah, but
then you talk about how our conference is harder.
Even when they like that strain when SEC won all those national championships and everything, I didn't care.
Yeah, if
my team did win.
If none of them were Georgia,
then
it doesn't matter. Yeah, again, no one brags about their conference being good unless their team is bad.
Yes,
and
that's the only time.
And if your team is good, then you just brag about your team being
exactly. But that's the funniest thing. I'm not going to say any names, but yeah, I always got to throw in that conference or your conference.
Well,
your team is ass.
I'll put my hand up right now. Like, ever since my team changed conferences, we haven't been as good. Do I give one blank that the conference that we joined has won 2 national championships since we joined it? No, because we haven't won it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, what am I supposed to do with the fact that Washington is in the Big Ten and the Big Ten has won 2 national championships since we joined?
Please tell
What am I supposed to do with that?
I don't know.
Because I don't know what to do with it. We were in the national championship game the year before that as a Pac-12 representative, and we lost, and it was very frustrating. So yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about that and sort of like, because they were talking about how there's a little bit less like SEC seeming pride at SEC media days, and it's like, well, it's in Tampa. That's not really like an SEC city. You know, Atlanta, Alabama.
Why the hell is it in Tampa?
I don't know. Probably paid for it. Would be my guess.
But, that doesn't say anything about the Southeastern Conference.
I know
at all.
I mean, Florida is in the SEC.
Is that where the Florida Georgia game's being played when it's not in Jacksonville? Are they playing that in Tampa?
The phrase is Georgia, Florida, and yes,
sure.
it is.
Oh, okay. So it's in Atlanta.
What does that mean?
Year, right?
What does that mean?
I don't know.
I don't know. Just if there was any sort of tie into that.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's going to be in a whole bunch of different cities. I like Rusty kind of like sneaky broke a little news to us yesterday when he was with us.
Yeah.
Because with Nashville next year, right? Then he's heard some whispers that he believes that it'll be back in Atlanta after that. I'm sure it will be.
Everything needs to be here in Atlanta.
I agree.
Yes.
You do a great job.
Everything's been in Atlanta. Bring the ACC in here, too. No, bring the Big Ten down here.
Might as well.
Bring everything here. Wasn't the Big Ten in Vegas last year?
What's an Atlanta school that could be in the Big Ten? Or a Georgia school? Because Georgia's obviously not leaving the SEC. Maybe when Georgia Tech decides they want to leave the ACC, they can be in the Big Ten.
Because they're built like a damn ACC. They're built like a Big Ten squad.
Yeah, you just do that. They don't care. They got teams in New York and teams in Oregon. They don't care. Let's get Georgia. Let's get South. All right, we'll come back. We'll get to an NFL No Huddle to kick off the noon hour. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, man. Hump Day edition of Dukes and Bell, the latest from SEC Media Days. Also, guys, more on the Braves with Grant McCauley and the moves the Hawks made. We'll talk to NBA insider Brian Geltzeiler. We're all about the D. But do we have enough O? That's 2 o'clock, Hope Day Wednesday, Dukes and Bell on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hello, business owners. Mike Bell here for Super Sure. Guys, when you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you might not hear from them again until it's time for your renewal. Your business runs all year, and so do the gaps in the risk. That's why I'm telling you about Super Sure. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, the CFO, or the HR manager, it can be too complex just buy a policy online. Super Sure is the super agency built for you. Licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits. All the year-round support for you and your team at Supersure.com. You can access tools like fine print facts, simple plain English, so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator, so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know exactly what needs protecting. Go to Supersure.com, one super agency, one powerful platform. That's Supersure.com. All your policies in one place. That's Supersure.com, Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC. A licensed insurance agency.
This is the sound of Claire cooking dinner at home.
And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd to the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi?
They even brought their own devices and spell book.
You didn't give them the new Wi-Fi password, right?
No.
That's good.
I gave them our old one. Because Xfinity lets us keep the same network name and password so devices connect instantly.
What do they want Wi-Fi for anyways?
Better not to know. Plausible deniability.
Get streaming or scheming instantly with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in one price for the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi for 5 years. Guaranteed. And see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Hey, Andy Bunker here for Blue Chew and BlueChew.com to tell you about Blue Chew Gold, the revolutionary 4-in-1 upgrade that targets both your brain and your body. For years, I've been telling you about how great Blue Chew is at getting the fire back into your love life. Well, now with Blue Chew Gold, it's even better. Not only are you going to be ready to perform when it's time, you're going to have more desire and more connection as well. It's not just about function anymore. It's about total performance, physical and mental. And Blue Chew Gold dissolves right under your tongue, starts working in as little as 15 minutes. That means less waiting, more confidence, and a whole new level of readiness. Get started today at BlueChew.com and see why millions of men trust Blue Chew. And we've got a great deal going on right now for our listeners. Get 10% off your first month's supply of Blue Chew Gold with code ANDY. That's promo code ANDY at BlueChew.com to get 10% off your first month's supply of Blue Chew Gold. Blue Chew is turning bedroom performance into an Olympic sport. Go for the gold.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy, pretty much hands off. They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
This report is brought to you by Finley Roofing. When it comes to taking care of your family and replacing your roof, think of Finley first. The Roof Guys have installed over 65,000 local roofs. Only Finley provides a lifetime labor and materials warranty at no additional cost. Schedule your free roof analysis now at roofroof.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Come out here and dominate these boys. This is our house.
We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
Get the latest from around the league here all year long.
WCGC Atlanta, WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio. 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's callken.com.
The Braves dropped Game 2 of their 4-game series with the Padres, falling 8-3 last night at Truist Park. Atlanta will look to bounce back tonight with Martin Perez on the mound. First pitch is set for 7:15. And SEC Media Days continue today with Alabama, Florida, Ole Miss, and Texas A&M taking the stage. I'm Allie Mack.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
This is Sven Budin. He's Andy's cousin from Sweden. And you are listening to Andy and Randy on 92.9 The Game. Yeah!
Halfway to the weekend, congratulations. It's all downhill from here. Hump Day, noon hour, midday show with Andy and Randy, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. This hour is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com, get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. We'll get to an NFL No Huddle in a couple of minutes. Grant McCauley is going to join us in about 20 minutes to talk some Braves as well. We'll get to the back page with Bo at 12:40.
Read that to me again, Andy.
What?
40 over what?
Oh, yeah.
40,
oh, shoot. I just
the 40,
X'd out of it.
The 40 and up.
Oh, man.
World
it's
Cup.
gone.
What's it, World Cup team?
Yeah, they're doing like a Seniors World Cup, 40 plus. And
my thing is, why you call him seniors at 40?
Well, I mean,
okay.
For soccer, it's pretty old.
Okay.
I mean, I guess Ronaldo was playing in the World Cup at 41, but he was the oldest guy ever. When they were one of them who wasn't a goalie.
Okay.
It went away. I don't know.
Okay.
It was fed to me. I guess they're like, you're 41 and you used to ball. Maybe you want to come down and try out for the team.
Why don't you go there?
Well, I think I'd probably blow out both knees just looking. Just looking at the stuff that they would want you to do.
Okay.
But, yeah, I was suggesting it
You
to
really
Abe.
want to tick off some NFL players? Let the old men there play on grass and then go back to turf for the NFLers.
Yeah.
Dude, they probably put y'all on like the tennis court.
They better put that thing on grass.
Yeah.
Otherwise, all those guys' knees are going to fall off.
Yeah.
They probably are anyway, but if they make those poor old dudes play on turf and they're really trying to go, it's going to be everyone hurt.
Yeah, man. But good luck to if you're out there, you're trying out. Good luck to you, man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I think that's awesome. You should never give up your love, Andy.
Yeah, I mean, look,
just because you're old,
you're getting out there having fun, then have some fun.
Yeah, man. But that seems like that's going to be dangerous. Just like that 37U in a football league. There's nothing funnier than watching those clips. And again, I would never in a million years because I never do that. But
you played.
But the thing about it,
real football.
I've made fun of them for years.
Yeah,
and I've stopped making fun of them because I'm just like, hey, dog, if you want to go out there
man.
and live your dream of playing a football or just love to play football, full contact, and all those other different things, that's great. That's great. Stay healthy. Stay young. Don't get too hurt. Because I remember John the Miami Face played in that flag league, and he was talking about it was full contact flag football.
Yes.
I said, there's no such thing as that. I mean, that just means you're playing flag football and y'all are hitting each other.
Yeah.
But I don't think it says full contact flag football.
No, probably not.
Yeah.
And it's a group of guys, John included, and I would say this to him, that take it a little too seriously.
Yes. y'all are pretty damn crazy.
Which is why multiple injuries repeatedly
for him
and others.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. Like I remember we had like trainers in high school, that would come if somebody needed taped up or whatever. They didn't do anything.
Dude.
It was like, somebody sprained an ankle. It's like whatever. The trainers for that are going to be busy.
Dude.
Like
I remember we had a trainer when I was at Peach County, man, and it was like we used to have the real trainer who was a sports guy. He used to come only on game days. He would come on Friday nights, tape us up and everything. But throughout the week, we had, and bless their heart, they did their best or whatever. I think that's why I don't get taped to this day. Because ever since I left, because in Peach County you had to have your ankles taped. After I left and went to Georgia, I never wore it.
Mandatory.
Coach Walker would make you get your ankles taped.
Interesting.
And ever since I left, when I got to Georgia until the day I played my last ever down football, I never got my ankles taped. I always wore ankle braces. But Andy, you would sprain your ankle because of the tape. That's how bad the tape job was.
Yeah, I mean, look, that's the thing about it.
That's how bad it was.
The people that are doing the legitimate tape jobs know what they're doing.
Yes,
they go to school for that.
And it's so
stuff.
cool watching them. They be weaving with it.
No, it's like art. They're really good at it.
No, not through the intern. One row, then they would do the little U under the heel under the arch.
Now we had a lady that was like the trainer for the whole school for every athletic program.
Right.
So she would go to all the different games throughout the whole seasons, and she was like an intern, and she was a student in whatever school, whatever program you're in to become a trainer. And you could just see the terror in her eyes if somebody actually got hurt.
Yeah,
she didn't know what to do. It was like, I remember one kid got a pretty bad concussion one game, and we had to help him off the field. We're like, all right, and she was like, we're gonna put him somewhere dark. It's like, all right, I guess that's the rule. I don't know what it is, but yeah, you could tell she didn't know what to do.
You got to put him somewhere dark.
We got to put him we got to get him somewhere dark.
Oh my God!
Get the sun out of his eyes.
Put him somewhere dark.
When I fractured my pelvis,
dude,
it happened, and the student trainer came up to me and was like, "Oh, what can I do?" I was like, "I'm going to the hospital. Are you?"
Yeah, no.
You serious with your tape and your gauze?
We're gonna need some doctors on this one.
Yeah, man. Tear your pelvis.
You know how to operate an X-ray machine? Like, what are we doing here?
There will be full circle, and then we'll get to some NFL no huddle here. There will be fractured pelvises in the 40 and over World Cup, without question. All right, let's get to an NFL no huddle.
We're going no huddle.
With the Midday Show No Huddle.
The best the NFL has to offer.
Now let's go!
NFL no huddle every day to kick off the noon hour. A week away from being at Flower Branch for Falcons training camp. Giants head coach John Harbaugh on Cam Scadaboo's backflip. Quote, dude, at least stick it.
Yeah.
Land the thing if you're going to do it. Yeah.
Yeah. If you're going to go out
Safer
there and
if
do
you
some
land it,
dumbness. Then I heard the rest of it. Yeah, I haven't talked to him yet. He's going to talk to my dude.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Come on.
Don't do that. We're going to rely on you and everything like that. I love Scottaboo. I love the way he plays. I love his energy, everything. He ain't going to play a long time. But, you you got to get it up out of him. And this dude he's a factor when he's running that football.
I love him, too.
I love him.
He's such a great character.
Yes.
And it kind of feels like, jinx him, whatever. Kind of feels like enjoy it while you can.
Yeah.
Because either he's going to do something dumb off the field or get hurt playing the way that he plays.
Yep.
But
he's going to play a long time.
It was fun when he played. I mean, look, they took that Arizona team to overtime against Texas.
Hell
in the playoff.
yeah, man.
Arizona State team. And he was fun last year for the Giants.
Yeah, man. So hopefully he stays healthy because, you're going to need to run the football. And then you're like, okay, scat, because they're going to scat.
Scat.
Yeah, you're going to be our bell cow.
Which is funny because a scat back is actually something that you would call a guy.
Mm-hmm.
He is not that.
He is not that, dude. he is coming straight at you.
He is not a scat back.
What do we say? He's call it no fair dodging. No fair dodging, man, when he's
trying to go through your face. Deebo Samuel's still a free agent. Didn't realize that. Ready for the moment, ready to rock out, as he said. I think there's a last part of that quote, but we can't say it. When another opportunity comes.
Yeah,
so, I'm sure it will.
You look at veteran receivers that's on the market. Him, Stephon Diggs, Stephon Diggs got enough problems now in his life. He don't need to be worried about playing football.
Stephon Diggs.
Yeah. So you got Deebo. I would. If the Falcons didn't have Zachariah, I was like, go get Deebo for. Yeah, Deebo. You could give Deebo 6 touches a game, and he's gonna make something happen out of one of them. He's just that good.
I would do it anyway.
He's just that good. Let him be a returner?
Yeah.
A kick returner? Yeah.
I mean, there's a pretty high likelihood that he's not going to play all 17 games.
Yeah.
Just based on his injury history.
Right.
But if you can get 10 good games out of Deebo Samuel, it's not going to cost you a whole lot.
Nothing. And he's another one of those guys. The way his playing style is where he's hurt.
Right.
Yeah, he's a damn bowling ball. Mm-hmm. But think about it, he's an electric player. And so, yeah. But they're not going to do that. But, yeah, I'm surprised he's still out there. I like how he clapped back at old loudmouth-ass podcaster who thinks that he's an all-world football player, can talk to all-world football players any kind of way. But go get his ass, Deebo. Anyway, back to, we talked about, did you see this one about the Panthers' right tackle with the blood clot?
Yeah, Taylor Moton.
Yeah, because he's coming off of a major knee injury or something last year. And so, yeah, he's going under treatment for blood clots. They picked
That's always scary.
They picked the boy out of Georgia in the first round, so they look like they're going to be all right. But, yeah, that sucks for him. Mm-hmm. Anything else?
Not really. Buccaneers reportedly ready to dive in to negotiations with Baker Mayfield as training camp looms. I mean, I would hope. We've kind of been going back and forth on this thing all offseason. Baker wants a contract. He doesn't want to give him one.
I ain't giving him one.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't either.
Yeah, I'm not giving him one.
The future is pretty uncertain there.
Yeah, I'm not giving him one.
Although he's been pretty good.
He has been.
Won a lot of games.
He has been, but I'm not giving him that. I'm not giving him what he wants.
What do you think he wants?
Oh, I mean, why would I want to be one in that $50+ million category.
No, we're not doing
No, I ain't doing that, pimping.
We could do more like, what did Sam Darnold get from the Seahawks?
Like 35, 40.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
Something more like
we can
that.
do that. But he's just coming off that, though.
Well, we'll bump it up.
Yeah,
It was like $100 million for 3 years.
Yeah,
is what
he's
got,
just
right?
kind of coming up off that.
Yeah, so we'll do maybe 2 years for 85.
How's that, Baker?
How's that sound, Baker?
Yeah.
I saw they're going to wear their. No, I haven't watched it. Is it good?
I haven't watched it yet.
Oh, no. Okay. No one's watched it.
Yeah, I've watched it.
They're going to wear their 1976 creamsicles again this season. I like them in small doses. Wear them once.
You can have them all.
You don't like them, huh?
Yeah, have them all.
I think they're better than their current ones.
Huh?
I like them better than their current ones. I don't like they've gone away from the terrible block letters that they had like 15 years ago, but like that dark gray and red, it's fine. I don't know. I think every team's jerseys were better in 1976.
Do you?
I do.
Oh, I'm trying to think about I can't remember everybody's uniform back then, but yeah, I like Denver's uniform then. They wore the orange jerseys. Love the Falcons uniform then. Love the Dolphins logo. The Dolphins logo was
Dolphins
cool.
logo was better
Patriots
back
was
then.
cool.
Yeah.
So you might be right.
Yeah, I think NFL uniforms peaked in 1983.
Before you were born.
Yeah, right before I was born. And then I got born. It was like, all right, let's probably
change
longer
up
than that. I don't know. Everybody had to incorporate these loud colors in the last 10 years and these neons. Not for me. Don't need all these neons. I go back to, like, the Seahawks have that highlighter green. It's terrible.
Oh,
Go
God.
back to the silver.
That was the
silver and blue.
That was the worst.
And even the Falcons changed their uniforms this year and still didn't get it right.
We were in the Seahawks division when everybody had them damn lime green. Oh,
and there was a terrible period between the great
it was
silver
so
and blues
ugly.
and these ones, which are a little bit better, like the Sean Alexander era ones, where they really, really bad.
Yeah,
really bad.
God, it used to be so ugly. And folks, kids would, because that's when
kids like that.
Kids
highlighter
like
green.
that highlighter green, and that's when Seahawks had the most random ass fans. You're like, oh, my son's a Seahawks fan. Why? He likes that green. Like, really? Yeah, he likes that green.
Yeah,
he's running a random.
And then
ass Seahawks
people
fan.
would get like the jerseys that were just the green, and then the letters would be, or like the numbers and letters would be blue or something like that.
Yeah.
And like that green, I don't know, maybe the first wear, it's all right. But you wear that thing a few times and it starts getting like a little faded.
Faded, yes. And that worse than a faded highlight
It's
marker.
pretty rough,
It's pretty
man.
bad. Dog. When you try to highlight something, your damn marker went out.
Yeah. Yep.
This Friday, join the morning shift for a very special broadcast at Rise Coffee and Tea in Sandy Plains Village in Roswell, where Allie, Mike, and Squid will be getting you ready for the weekend. Come join them as they place the spotlight on the extraordinary people who deliver the extraordinary experience in Rise Coffee and Tea. You been there?
Nope.
Think I want to go. But that's on Friday, 6 to 9.
After that promo read, how can you not?
Yeah, man.
I got to get there.
Yeah.
What do you say, Friday morning?
Friday morning. Rise Coffee Tea, Sandy Plains Village in Roswell.
Maybe on the way to Kennesaw, because we'll be out there in Twin Peaks.
Or grab me a cup.
Okay. I will. Grant McCauley's going to join us next. We'll talk some Braves with him. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
MLS soccer is alive in the ATL.
Catch every minute of the action here.
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match. Tonight, Atlanta United is on the road at Charlotte.
Game time 8:15.
Catch every minute of the action here.
Our Atlanta United play here.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is sponsored by NHTSA. Speeding catches up with you, paid for by NHTSA. If LeBron James really cares about winning at his next NBA stop, he'll sign with the Philadelphia 76ers or the Cleveland Cavaliers, not the Miami Heat. Giannis Antetokounmpo, Bam Adebayo are really good players, but the Heat, not championship worthy. He needs to go to Philly or Cleveland. I'm Nick Hoskins.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, Are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
We are here with CFP and investment advisor Aaron Vincent of the Vincent Financial Group and host of Retire ATL every weekend right here. Get more at retireatlradio.com. And Aaron, there are some adults that work with the big box firms, and they think to themselves, I feel like some of my needs aren't being met, or there are opportunities that they could be missing. So what would you tell that person that's thinking about getting that second opinion, thinking about making the call, but they just haven't yet?
Mark, what I would say to that person who thought about it or wanted to last year but didn't is why? Why didn't you? Let's get real here. Whether you're in your car driving or you're at your office, however you're listening to this, take a second or write this down or make a mental note. Why didn't you execute on that thought? That thought that you had, that feeling that you had about getting a second opinion, you didn't follow up with that. What's the reason? A lot of times we find people are intimidated by, I don't want to be transparent. I feel like if I admit where I'm at, I'm admitting failure or something along those lines. And let me just make the bridge to you right now. We aren't going to judge you if you wish you were at X, but you're only at Y. There's no shame in saying, I'm not where I want to be and I want to get there. That should be applauded. If anything, you're going to get applause from us because it's like the human condition, right? Life on earth, to raise your hand and say, I need some help. I'd like to get this thing shored up and I'm willing to tell you the truth about where I'm at to get there. That takes courage. It takes some guts. I respect that regardless of where you are. To say, I'm willing to open myself up to that sort of conversation, that should be applauded.
To receive a personalized second opinion of your financial future from the team at the Vincent Financial Group, we invite you to call today, 404-977-4224. That's 404-977-4224. Or online at retireatlradio.com and join us every weekend for Retire ATL right here. And it's all powered by the Vincent Financial Group.
Investment advisory products and services made available through Impact Partnership Wealth, LLC, IPW, a registered investment advisor. Neither the firm nor its agents or representatives may give tax or legal advice. Individuals should consult with a qualified professional for guidance before making any purchasing decisions.
Big celebrations call for even bigger savings. Diamonds Direct is celebrating 30 years of sharing life's biggest moments with you with up to 30% off select styles, with 15% off virtually everything else in the showroom. The Diamonds Direct anniversary sale is only through July 26th, and we don't want you to miss it. Whether you've been waiting for the right moment or you just found your reason, this is it. Come find yours before the sale ends. Visit diamondsdirect.com or find a store near you.
When you own your own business, you need to keep things moving. Need to book a last-minute flight? Earn a $300 travel credit to cover that. Need to take a meeting before takeoff? Do it from the comfort of the Chase Sapphire Lounge by the club. Need to catch your breath before you board? Done. Chase Sapphire Reserve for Business, the business card that gives back all you put in. Visit chase.com/reserve business to learn more. Cards issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC, subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Mostly cloudy and 80 degrees.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
This report is brought to you by A1 Garage Door.
I started my first business at 12, mowing lawns for about $5 a yard. I learned if you do the job right, people trust you, and that made me work harder. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of A1 Garage Door Service. From repairs to upgrades, call A1 from day one.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's callken.com.
The Braves couldn't keep pace with the Padres last night, losing 8-3 in Game 2 of their 4-game series at Truist. They'll meet again tonight at 7:15 with Martin Perez starting. And it's day 3 of SEC Media Days. Today, Alabama, Florida, Ole Miss, and Texas A&M will have a chance to address the media. I'm Allie Mack.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
Hey, what's cracking, ATL? It's your boy, Decatur Slim. And every day from 11 to 2, I'm rocking with Andy and Randy on 92.9 The Game, the midday show. You better know it.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Yeah. 20 minutes away from the back page with Bo here on a hump day. We'll get back into the big story of the day, top of the 1 o'clock hour, as well as more quotes from SEC Media Days continue to come in, and obviously we will react a bit more to last night's Braves game. But Grant McCauley joins us right now, as he always does on Wednesdays. He's our 92.9 The Game Braves insider, hosted from the Diamond. Brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Get a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate at 855-299-SOLD. And Grant is obviously here to talk Braves with us as well. Grant, how are you?
G-Mac!
Doing good, guys.
Do you think that, I mean, I think we all know that it's obvious, and they know that it's obvious too, but do you think that it helps encourage a trade with just how clearly rough it is in the 4 days when Chris Sale isn't pitching?
Yeah, I think everybody's noticed that. I mean, if you watch the Braves on a daily basis, it's been a struggle. There's reasons for it. It's not like you just have a bunch of underperformers and that's what you've had from day one. You've had to make plan B and plan C and plan D. We're going all the way through the alphabet, it feels like, just to try to have 5 starting pitchers or 4 after Chris Sale. And really at times, it seems like they're holding an extra one in reserve in the bullpen just in case, because you never know what's going to happen. And that's been the reality for the Braves. But this is not a tenable situation for a contender for the final 60-ish games of the year with regard to the trade deadline. Every contender is looking for pitching, and I think everybody that looks at the Braves objectively or just subjectively, both, can recognize that pitching-wise, they do not have the rotational depth for a variety of reasons, and it's not going to simply be a case of, well, eventually we'll get so-and-so back and they'll help solve our problem. You're now working against the clock, and every single one of these games, obviously, is important, especially when you're holding on to a division lead and holding on to a playoff spot. You don't want to see that slip away before you've been able to do something. Now you're not proactive about your problem. You're trying to be reactive about it. And if you go past the deadline, my real question is, what in the world can you do to make your situation better?
Grant, I know that we talk about the trade deadline, and and if you're within 2 games or 3 games, everybody's just waiting to. And Alex Anthopoulos kind of said that with Stakey and them, like basically, everybody's waiting to see if they can get a little closer to contention before they make a move or whatever. Outside of Chris Sale, is there a pitcher on the Braves team that teams will call about?
I'm sorry, outside of Chris Sale?
Outside, because they were talking about trying to acquire starting pitching for the Braves, right? And I'm just curious, what a team, and not saying that a team is going to call, but if they were to call, is there somebody outside of Chris Sale that starts for the Braves now that a team would actually call and try and get on their squad?
No, I don't. I mean, that's a difficult question because the Braves aren't really in a seller mode. I mean, if you're talking about like what assets do they have in trade to send somebody, to acquire somebody, to send elsewhere, then yeah, you're looking at J.R. Ritchie, you're looking at Owen Murphy, A.J. Smith-Shawver. I mean, you could start talking about Cam Caminetti. I don't think that'd be a long discussion. I don't think the Braves really want to deal him. He was their number 1 overall pick a couple of years ago. And there's a handful of other names I could throw out. Briggs McKenzie's another one. He was kind of the big pitcher in last year's draft or the 2025 draft. And yeah, they've got pitching prospects.
Right.
They just don't have guys that are, really ready to, I think, excel at the major league level. They're going to take their lumps. We've seen that with J.R. Ritchie. We've seen that with Owen Murphy. A.J. Smith-Shawver certainly went through his. Now he has Tommy John surgery coming back. There's going to be an innings limit for him. But if you're looking for trade chips, yes, they have those. But if you're talking about somebody calling and trying to acquire a pitcher from the Braves,
yes.
I don't really know that there's anybody that, A, that they would trade, or B, that somebody would be looking to pry away from them.
That's what I was asking.
Other than Chris Sale.
Thanks, Mac.
When Ha-Seong Kim is healthy and done with this rehab assignment, what do you think the plan is for trying to figure out if you can get something from him?
Yeah, I think that he comes back and at the very least gets starts against lefties, and maybe I'm oversimplifying it into a platoon and just telling you that Jim Jarvis has earned a shot at shortstop, because unless or until Jim Jarvis shows me that he can't help the team out, it's hard for me to say, all right, well, we're going to take away a thing that's kind of working right now and put in something that clearly earlier had its struggles and is really an unknown quantity moving forward. And I know Ha-Seong Kim's career, and I know what the Braves were hoping that he'd be, and maybe that's in there. But I don't know that you can necessarily flip a switch where you're like, all right, Ha-Seong Kim has finished his rehab assignment, and he's now the starting shortstop. I don't think that it's as simple as that. So I'm fascinated to see what exactly they do there, and if they get to a point where he just hasn't been able to put anything together, does that roster spot become something that the Braves value more than having to pay the money, which is already invested? And do they move in a different direction? I mean, this is, many of the things that we don't know what's going to happen, but a lot of it, the fate of this is in Ha-Seong Kim's hands. Can he offensively figure some things out? There have been some promising signs at AAA, so let's give credit where it's due. This has been a difficult year, a difficult process, and nobody's having fun with it. But I think he will get an opportunity to show if he can do something. How long that opportunity is and at whose expense, for lack of a better term, or whether or not the Braves would decide to go out and get a shortstop from outside the organization, or look at Mauricio Dubon as a shortstop and get another outfielder. A lot of different options, a lot of different permutations of this whole thing that the Braves have to figure out over the next, 13 days.
What have you thought of Austin Riley so far since the break? Great. Not saying that, he's coming around or anything like that, but it's been impressive. Do you think it's just some time off sometimes that you just get away from it, get your head cleared up?
Yeah. I do think he's coming around, though, in terms of the consistent hard-hit contact that I'm now seeing from Austin Riley. Does it mean he's not going to strike out some? No, that's been part of his game. Even when he's going well, the strikeout rate is there, but is he getting the power production? Is he hitting the ball hard consistently? Is he starting to get those power numbers up? And we're seeing that. He's hit some home runs since the All-Star break. He's hit a lot of balls 100-plus miles an hour, which is a good thing to see. That wasn't necessarily the case for large swaths of his season. It just was not great contact. It was hard to make contact, and now I think we're seeing that some benefits of a lot of hard work. And also, Austin said, I went home in the All-Star break, and I knew that not doing anything was better than continuing to try to do more and more and more. So that mental reset, spending some time with family, and then coming back and he's trying to build muscle memory. That's the biggest thing I took away from what he said about the couple of home runs that he hit the other day, and some of the swings that we've seen is, I've just got to get comfortable with being me again. I don't need to be thinking about being me. I just need to be me up there at the plate, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Very fun story over the last week or so. And he was pitching before the All-Star break, but it's had some fun moments since the All-Star break. Victor Medeiros. And I mean, especially in this sort of stretch of time where there hasn't been a ton of fun stuff, really cool that he comes up, he gets a pinch hit, which is crazy for a pitcher. And then obviously the way he ended the game on Monday night. What do you think his role is ideally in coming out of the bullpen?
Yeah, and this is kind of the example of how many different contributors it takes over 162 games and how you don't necessarily know who they're all going to be. I mean, Victor Medeiros was picked up, I believe, in April for international slot money sent to the Angels so that they could take a flyer on this guy. They got him in the system. They made some tweaks with what he was throwing and how often he was throwing it, and he was able to unlock some good results and get himself an opportunity to pitch in the big leagues again. He'd had some cups of coffee with the Angels, but really nothing that had him, really stick and stay there in their bullpen, and they were basically giving him away. And now you've found something of value because your organization recognized the opportunity to make some tweaks there. Medeiros was very complimentary about that, being able to kind of utilize his fastball, his four-seamer a bit more, and some of his other pitches have also been able to play up and be more effective because of that. I don't know that he's going to be, hitting 104-mile-an-hour rockets past the third baseman too many more times this year. But that was a fun story.
Yeah.
And obviously he was pretty pumped up about it. But going 2 1/3 innings the other day to pick up that save just kind of let you know maybe there's some real potential here to have a piece that can help your bullpen out. Because even when we talked about the night shift and what they did in 2021, it wasn't just nothing but closers out there. It was a whole group of guys that were coming in the various roles and situations and getting you big outs. And that's the kind of group and kind of bullpen the Braves need. And I think they'll have it when Robert Suarez is back. This is one of the strongest bullpens, if not the strongest bullpen in the National League or all of baseball. Adding another layer to that, certainly helpful, but you got to solve the starting rotation, which has been getting you less than 5 innings per start since June the 1st.
Anything you could tell us about Ronald Acuna, your gut feeling when you think he'll be back up here with the big club?
I think we'll see him this weekend against Baltimore. Okay. That would be my guess. Could they call him up, for the finale against San Diego? Could they call him up 15 minutes after we get off the phone? I'm sure they could.
Right.
I don't necessarily expect that, but they just have been very methodical about, hey, we want to give him time to get a number of plate appearances. He'll come back. He'll play right field. We're not looking to DH him. I kind of wondered because he DH'd so much at the beginning. Was there just something they weren't telling us? But Alex Anthopoulos has been explicit. This is our right fielder. And that's pretty much what they're looking for him to do when he gets back. But when he does get back, I talked to Walt Weiss about this a couple of days ago, how much more exciting is this lineup if you get Ronald Acuna Jr. back and Austin Riley going? And obviously he said there's a different level this offense can get to. Yep. And if you add that to what we've seen in July, which is scoring roughly 5.5, 6 runs per game, this could get very exciting and very encouraging, but you'd love to have the pitching to make all those runs a little bit more useful and turn them into a few more wins.
Hey, Grant, you mentioned when Robert Suarez gets back. What's the update on him? Where's he at?
He's throwing right now. I'm assuming he's going to need a rehab assignment because he has been down for a number of weeks now, but he is in his throwing progression. He's got to get off the mound, throw some bullpens. I don't know if he'll face live hitters and then go out and maybe get an inning or two with Gwinnett, and then they'll activate him, but I would guess it may be early first week of August, which is kind of right around the corner at this point, would be a reasonable timetable for him. I haven't heard otherwise, but they haven't really been too forthcoming with exactly when they expect him to be back, other than to say he is working his way back and it should happen sooner than later, but it's not imminent.
Great stuff, Grant.
Appreciate it, G-Mac.
Thank you.
All right, thanks, guys.
Grant McCauley there, 92.9 The Game, Atlanta Braves insider, host of From the Diamond, which, if you haven't listened to it,
it's awesome.
Every Sunday, you're going to get a whole week's worth of and look-ahead stuff regarding the Braves. Going to get you caught up on everything that you need to know.
But that's why I was trying to ask him, because I know the Braves aren't going to be sellers, but if they were, is there somebody outside of Chris Sale in their starting rotation, people calling like, we got to get that guy.
Yeah, no, I get your point.
Yeah,
there's no one in the starting rotation currently that anyone else wants.
That was what I was trying to ask.
Yeah, no, I get it. The guys that they would want, like Grant said, are all the young guys that haven't pitched yet, and that's just all on potential.
Right.
And I mean, you'd have to pry Chris Sale out of Atlanta's cold dead hands to get him out of here. So, yeah, it'd be nice to have one other guy that another team might want.
That's what I was getting at. I was like,
nope. No, there's not. All right, we'll come back and get to the back page with Bo after this on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Speeding catches up with you, paid for by NHTSA. Pat Boyle here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. There's not many more teams being slept on this year than the Atlanta Falcons. Despite all the injury issues last year and underwhelming QB play, their offense was top half in the NFL. An offense that boasts the best running back in the league, elite pass catchers in London and Pitts, and now Kevin Stefanski gets to prove once again how good of a head coach he is by getting the most out of Michael Penix. Falcons over 6.5 wins this year. I'm Pat Boyle, Bet Smarter and Beat the Books. Download the BetMGM app today.
When you first saw her, she was out walking her dog. You didn't notice her at first. But when you finally did, it was too late. Because at that moment, you were speeding. She was out walking her dog and only had a second to let go of the leash. Your foot was on the gas, and her life was on the line. Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA.
Hey man, Finley Roofing now does windows. Currently offering $1,850 off a full roof replacement along with buy 4 windows, get the 5th free. They've teamed up with Provia Windows and Doors for great installation, great value, and great savings. They're now a triple threat. Roofs, windows, and doors. Go to FinleyRoofing.com.
All right, I'll say what you're thinking. Christmas in July? Yeah, it doesn't make sense, but neither does this. Because this isn't a clearance rack. It's our Solomon Brothers collection. Diamond essentials, tennis bracelets, earrings, everyday pieces done the right way. And for a limited time, all of it 31% off. So don't analyze it. Don't wait. Just come in. Solomon Brothers Christmas in July sale. 31% off everything.
Dreaming of new floors but not sure where to start? Skip the big box stores for a better way to shop with Empire Today's Home Floor Advantage. A flooring expert brings the showroom to you. View hundreds of flooring styles in your own home and get an all-inclusive price quote right on the spot. For a limited time, use code RADIO to get $500 off your contract of $3,500 or more when you call or visit EmpireToday.com. You know the number.
800-588-2300 Today. If you're thinking about selling your home this summer, there's no better time than now. With Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer, you can skip the market uncertainty and sell your home hassle-free and for top dollar. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. Choosing the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate is the easiest way to sell your home fast and for maximum profit. Visit markspain.com to find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home and skip the hassles of cleaning and costly repairs. One of our clients, Caitlin, said, "We weren't planning on selling our home, but our family's needs changed. We sold our home for substantially more than we paid, and we were able to move quickly. Thank you, Mark Spain Real Estate." Mark Spain Real Estate is the #1 most reviewed real estate company in the U.S. with over 13,000 five-star reviews. Trust us to sell your home fast and for maximum profit. Find out what your guaranteed offer will be on your home today. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
What do parents think of back to school at Staples, where supplies start at just 25 cents?
Staples has the latest laptops with up to 40% savings.
I may hug the cashier.
So embarrassing.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
It's a wonderful time at Staples with up to 40% off select tech. Staples.
That was easy.
Visit Staples today or shop online and in the app. Ends 9/12. Exclusions apply.
Hey racing fans, Red Bull Show Run Atlanta presented by Ford is coming to the Summerhill neighborhood along Hank Aaron Drive and Fulton Street on Saturday, August 1st. The city will come to a stop as Red Bull Racing takes over Atlanta in a single-day motorsports spectacle at the most premium level. Red Bull will bring Formula One to Atlanta for a one-of-a-kind show that you won't want to miss, fueling fans across sports and music with this free marquee event embracing local flavor. Festivities kick off August 1st at 5 p.m. Doors open at 4 on August 1st and engines start at 5 p.m. sharp. Don't miss it.
Big celebrations call for even bigger savings. Diamonds Direct is celebrating 30 years of sharing life's biggest moments with you with up to 30% off select styles, with 15% off virtually everything else in the showroom. The Diamonds Direct anniversary sale is only through July 26th, and we don't want you to miss it. Whether you've been waiting for the right moment or you just found your reason, this is it. Come find yours before the sale ends. Visit diamondsdirect.com or find a store near you.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like head administrator for a state-of-the-art surgical center.
What can I do for you, Doc?
We need to talk about the lights.
Ah, the mood lighting, relaxing, right? Much better than those old hospital vibes.
A hospital's supposed to have hospital vibes.
You seem tense. Let's dim the lights a bit.
This is your job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
And now, an actual Andy and Randy listener. There's actually a few out there.
Welcome back to the Midday Show with Andy and Randy. Andy Bunker, Randy McMichael, two brothers from another mother.
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
20 minutes away from getting back into the big story of the day to kick off the 1 o'clock hour. As the 1 o'clock hour unfolds, we will get back into some of the stories coming out of SEC Media Days as well. Back page with Bo in just a few minutes. Look, as college football ramps up, obviously we get closer to college football. Teams have different little promotional stuff they're doing.
Yes.
I guess Northwestern has a stadium renovation that's going to be completed at some point during the season. I guess they timed it bad because it's not going to be ready for the start of the year.
Yes.
But it's supposed to be done by like October 2nd. And their new offensive coordinator, which I did not know was the case, is Chip Kelly.
Yes.
And they had him out there yesterday in a hard hat and a vest to talk about the stadium renovation.
I would have took that $6 million that the Raiders gave me on top of all the other money that I've gotten to leave places and just gone about my business, man.
Yeah.
Gone about my business.
Because that was last year.
Yes.
Right? Like,
and the year before he's at Ohio State.
And they won a national championship,
yes.
right?
And then he goes
to the Pete Carroll pays him all that money to be the OC at the Raiders, and
Yep.
that didn't even last the year.
Yep.
And then now he's the OC at Northwestern.
Just take the money and go, man.
The Chip Kelly career trajectory has been wild.
Dude, I'm talking about,
he was at the top of the game when in Oregon, and then Philadelphia gave him everything.
With that offense and everything like that. Then he goes to Philly, and everybody thinks, he does that. Then somehow San Francisco is like, you know what?
Yeah.
Let's do this.
That was a disaster in Philadelphia. Why don't we try our hand at that?
Yeah, let's try our hand at that crap
Lasted
like
for a
that. There's
year.
nothing worse than that. Because, when I was at Georgia, we played Arkansas, but we played them at Little Rock. And they were doing the stadium renovation then, Bunk.
Gang banging.
Oh, gang banging in Arkansas, in Little Rock. But no, I was like, it was the crazy thing. Like, it's like damn near half a mile to walk from because we had to walk through you got to walk through the construction site where there's nothing but gravel and rocks and there's forklifts and everything, and you're walking through that to get to the field to go play a football game in the SEC on Jefferson Pilot.
Well, when we were
like, come on, man.
When we were we went to the Vanderbilt game a couple years back.
Yeah, I remember,
they were in the middle of renovating too. They just put up a big ass wall.
Yeah,
they were like, "Don't look on the other side of this wall." Okay, it's fine.
Yeah.
This is a completely unrelated but sort of related take to the Chip Kelly wearing a hard hat thing. I don't know an example of a thing that gets used as a prop that looks worse when used as a prop by people that don't wear hard hats. You know, like when rich people are breaking the ground for like a new stadium, and like a billionaire owner will put on a hard hat.
Yes.
Just don't.
Yes.
It looks so dumb.
Yes.
Conversely, people who wear a hard hat for a living look awesome.
Yes.
They always do. Like you can tell,
you could tell a hard-working man.
Yeah, like a legitimate
woman,
blue collar.
yes.
Yeah, because the people, exactly, Abe's right. Because the people that don't know how to wear them haven't adjusted the inside part right.
It's all dang.
And it's sitting high, and you just look terrible. So just a comment. If you don't wear a hard hat for a living, you look dumb when you put a hard hat on.
I agree.
So don't put a hard hat on.
Have you ever worn a hard hat? Could work with it?
No. Yes, I have.
Okay.
When I was doing concrete, we would wear hard hats every once in a while.
I had to wear one when I was. Mama had me working that manual labor temp service job.
Yeah,
dog. They had me in that damn sewer, 16 hours, man.
But the last time I wore a hard hat was as a prop when they were renovating State Farm, and they gave us a tour of it.
Yes.
And I have a picture. I should have found it for this segment, so I could show you, of me and Travis Schlenk wearing hard hats, looking
Ridiculous.
so stupid.
Looking ridiculous.
Looking so stupid.
But you were in the stadium, though.
I was in the stadium.
You weren't in the falling your head.
Right. I guess at that point, it wasn't actually a prop. They
Yes.
were in there looking at the stadium renovations, but didn't look cool, though. I'll tell you that.
Ahead of last year's media
That's
match.
something pretty cool. Yeah.
It was cool they gave us a tour, but I looked terrible.
At Atlanta United's facility, they just got done with all their construction too, and last year, and we all had to wear hard hats. But Mike Johnson was there, and it was you couldn't loosen it enough for Mike, and it was pretty comical.
Yeah, so leave the hard hats to the people that wear hard hats. Let's get to the back page with Bo.
Bringing you the stories that didn't make the cut anywhere else in the show.
There you go.
It's the Back Page with Bo Johnson on the Midday Show with Andy and Randy on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com, get a guaranteed offer on your home today, and start packing. Hello, Bo.
You know, as we get older, and mostly professional athletes, not necessarily me, as you climb through the levels of sport, high school to college to pros in any sport, the amount of protective gear that you're required to wear versus what you actually want to wear is becoming less and less. Hell, NFLers are going out there in biker shorts with no pads on their legs anymore. You know,
like nobody wears shin guards in the World Cup, really.
Yeah, which is just kind of crazy. Carolina Bandits,
like little thin ones.
Carolina Bandits pitcher Carlin Pickens, who went to the University of Tennessee, fastest fastball ever thrown by a softballer at 78.2 miles an hour. She took a comebacker off the face last week because she doesn't wear a face mask when she's pitching. Still 43 feet, even in pro softball. Don't understand it. So now we've got Joshua Kuroda Gardner, third baseman for the Oakland Athletics. You know, and when I was growing up, nobody except for the catcher was urged to wear a cup. But if I'm playing Major League Baseball, sometimes I might swallow my pride and just wear one anyway because you never know when, I don't know, things may rupture.
Kuroda Grauer swings on the first pitch and fouls it off of himself. He's still down. That might have caught him on the inner leg. Maybe even higher. What do you see here, Dallas?
Oh, man, that's not good.
Well, yeah, I don't know that that's much an ice pack can take care of.
Don't really know what the protocol for this would be.
Catch your breath.
Go inside.
A lot of pain.
It's just a rarity you see a foul ball hit off of that place without a bounce off the ground.
It's like, is that like
I think
something about
KG just trying to catch his breath? Just walk it off. Just not much that can be done here.
He's going to put the helmet on, grab the baseball bat, maybe a few dry swings, and it looks like he will come up with no balls and one strike.
So I'm assuming that's the Arizona Diamondbacks play-by-play announcer.
Incredibly well done by that.
Because Steph Carey is Chip Carey's son. He does play-by-play for Oakland or
does he? Okay.
Sacramento, and I don't know if that didn't sound like him. Yeah, man, great call. Would have also worked with a 1-2 count because it looks like he may only have one ball and 2 strikes, no strikes.
Is he all right?
Emergency surgery.
No.
Whoa!
So I don't know if he actually stayed in the game.
He did, and he got a hit.
Off that same at-bat?
In that at-bat. He stayed in and got a hit and then came out the next inning because it ruptured.
Yeah.
He ruptured it.
What?
That's it's the toughest. I don't know, man. Like,
has emergency surgery. He has been placed on the 10-day
I don't know if they do an
IL.
SV for the toughest thing.
How long?
10 days.
10 days. Hey, man, I'm not playing.
I'll see you next year.
I'll see you next year.
I'm out
dude.
till next year.
What?
Yeah, I know. He ruptured it. He fouled it straight off. Ruptured it. Gathered himself. Got made fun of by the play-by-play broadcaster.
That's a man's man right there. That's a man's man.
Or is
got
that a
a
pride
single.
thing?
Whatever. Pride. Whatever.
Nobody wants to be taken out of the game after getting hit in the
Dude,
cojones.
Nobody would blame you for leaving the game.
No, 100%.
We've had guys that have left games for a lot less.
Yes,
you know what I mean? Yeah, no, that dude's the toughest guy in Major League Baseball.
Did you say that 10-day IL? It heals that fast?
I don't know.
I mean, what's the
I
surgery?
don't even know what you do to fix a ruptured testicle.
Cut it out? Or
I guess.
You know what? I don't care, man.
Sew it back together? I don't know, man.
Don't even think
Stitches?
I mean, they got to go up in there. They got to, get a
scalpel.
Yeah, a scalpel and,
You're right. It doesn't sound good.
It does not sound like it's a fun thing.
No, it sounds pretty bad. But what a badass.
That's usually
Godspeed.
That's pretty.
Staying in the game too. Yeah, take a look at that, floppers.
Stayed in the game.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. It's tough. It's a tough dude. He was a really good hitter, and the A's suck. So maybe
But that gives
Go get
more
him.
at bats to us. So he's only got 60 at bats. He just came up a couple of weeks ago.
he's been doing good though.
Oakland also just called up Tommy White, who was a member of the 2023 LSU National Championship team, and he's been also doing very well. So more at bats for Tommy Tanks, it looks like, as Joshua Kuroda Gardner is tanking somewhere else.
Yeah, it's tough.
Owie.
God, mighty.
So SEC Media Days are going on. Kirby Smart talked yesterday. So apparently there's a text chain. I don't know if it's just Kirby and Lane or if it's several coaches, but we know Kirby and Lane are buddies. They associate, and they have a lot in common, actually. So Kirby was asked if Lane was the troll of their text group. He didn't quite know what that was. Been associated with it.
I don't even know what troll means. People say that all the time. Can you define what a troll is for me, please? I don't really know. I need to understand that better.
A troll just means kind of poking fun. He likes to stir the pot.
Yep, that's him. But he would say I look like a troll. So I wanted to make sure it wasn't defined by appearance, because certainly he is the Adonis of all college football coaches.
He's the
There you
only
go.
one that starts the conversation in that conversation.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, he's the only one. Everybody don't be worried about nothing or whatever. He said Lane is the one who starts every conversation. That group.
And it's probably like 11:45 at night.
Yeah.
Like, oh, my phone's buzzing. Oh, it's just Lane
It's just
sending me
Lane.
a GIF.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sending
Kirby
me
did go on to say
another
about
meme.
Lane that they do in their text conversation, they talk about their dads a lot because Lane lost his dad when he was younger too, and Kirby just lost his, so he does lean on Lane a lot for that. So,
Well, that's nice.
looking forward to the season.
That's less
Adonis.
That's less fun to make fun of.
I just saw the video. Dog, how do you do that?
I don't know. And it's very
Without the ball hitting anything
Yeah,
else.
because you see it
Straight
sometimes
from the bat.
off the ground,
yeah.
bounce up, but straight down. I mean, that means it's going as fast as it can go.
Yeah, ain't that
Yeah.
Usually the ground can slow it down
Right,
a little
slow
bit.
down a little bit.
Yeah.
Still going to hurt a lot.
It's still gonna
Yeah,
hurt.
Slow
yeah.
down a little bit. Yeah, to stay in the game and get a hit.
That looked like that type foul ball that goes right back to the back, the backstop. As fast as a foul ball can probably
Sure.
travel. I mean,
Yeah.
it came right off, deflection off the bat. Oh, man.
Yeah, man.
I also can't imagine playing third base and wearing a cup. They're just not comfortable. Now these days they may be.
I don't know. I've been wearing a cup since I was 8.
It's been 30-something
I
years.
remember
for me,
that was
so.
like my first year tackling. My mama went and bought every single pad in the world for me to play football in. And I had a cup when I was 8.
Yeah, I probably was that age too.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not wearing this, mama.
Cup and a jock strap.
Yep.
Playing Little League.
It's so uncomfortable.
Hey, a cup and a jock strap over your drawers.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, because you know how to wear no jock strap then.
Right.
I'm like, I'm not going to why's my ass out?
And I had like boxers, so they're all baggy.
Yeah, man.
See, I never figured out.
It's an
I
uncomfortable-
never figured out the jock strap thing. I didn't know if you were supposed to wear them with underwear or without, so I just kind of tucked it into boxer shorts.
Eventually, I got sliding shorts that had like a
there you
cup
Yeah,
holder.
man. Goodness gracious. Wear a jock
Placement
strap
wasn't great.
with your damn drawers. That's when mama was still buying them little white drawers for me.
You didn't know any better, you know? You're just trying to not get hurt. And I probably wore that cup 2 games. I was like, this sucks to run in. Like,
Yeah,
it's not
man.
comfortable. And then, yeah.
They did.
Luckily, I didn't have the fate
Luckily,
of the...
this didn't happen to you. So from baseballs to soccer balls, so there are videos now surfacing of all kind of Jameis's antics. So Jameis caught up to 2 Chainz during the World Cup, and he had only a couple of things to ask 2 Chainz. Namely, one was about a certain song lyric that 2 Chainz had.
We gotta talk about this because you had one of them songs where you talked about me and my crab legs, man. I had more crab legs than Jameis. Do you remember? you like seafood, right? I love crab legs.
Hey, look, at least Jameis 100% owns this whole thing.
Yeah.
And it was a misunderstanding from the get-go. Somebody at the grocery store was giving Jameis the crab legs,
Yes.
but at least he owns it. Like, instead of running from it.
I mean, it's very
Yeah, man.
good to make fun of.
Oh,
Like,
100%.
And for Jameis to lean into it and make fun of it is awesome. Didn't he end up getting like a seafood restaurant
Yes.
endorsement out of it or
Yes.
something like that? Yeah, I mean,
Jameis, there's nothing funnier than that dude right now, man. And I thought, just the whole World Cup thing was fun. But I still, to this day, can never unsee the fact that he was suspended for a game and went out there with the damn warm-ups in his full gear. And then,
like he thought maybe
Jimbo was going to let him play.
Yeah.
And then Jimbo came and looked at him like,
Coach James,
James, what are you doing? Oh, I was going to no.
The story's about, I mean, he's obviously grown up a lot, come a long way.
Yeah.
The story's about the stuff that he got in trouble for when he was at Florida State. It's like, dude, this was just a grown child.
Yeah.
Like,
That's what he was.
Standing on the
Standing
table
on-
in
exactly.
the community
That's what he
area.
was.
like, what are you doing, dude?
That's what he
You're
was.
the quarterback.
You're the quarterback of the team.
He's a big
National
ass guy.
championship winning, Heisman Trophy winning quarterback. What are you doing?
He's a big
He just loves crab legs, man. Loves
They are
them.
tasty.
Yeah,
I also love some crab
I
legs.
do too. Crab legs are pretty good.
But can we just keep them regular, man?
What do you mean?
Everybody want to do everything to the crab leg, man. Put the seafood boil stuff in there. Put them in boil and eat them. I don't
What are
need them
people
deep
doing
fried. I don't need them smothered.
Oh,
No, you ain't got to do all that.
No, dude,
we
if it's
just
a
eat the
good
crab
crab leg,
leg?
just
Give me
eat
a
the
little
crab
bit of
leg.
butter.
Maybe dip it in some butter.
Yeah.
That's all you need to do. Yeah, man. Any kind of seafood you got to do extra stuff to probably isn't good seafood. That's my take. All right, we'll come back. We'll get to
Crab leg sucks.
what sucks.
Lemon pepper.
Lemon pepper crab leg.
I'm hoping that's not a thing.
It is. Clearly, I never heard of it. That's hilarious. All right, we'll be right back. Sports Radio 92 on the game.
Hey, it's Chris Thomas Turtle. Coming up on Wednesday, are the Braves closer to winning yet another series? Plus, what are the Falcons' biggest remaining needs on offense? Is it a wide receiver? I think it's something else. I'll tell you. 92.9 The Game.
Enjoy more ways to save at Kroger, like low prices in every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Kroger app. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's always easy to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
Did you know you can save up to $35 on your next fill-up? Redeem your fuel points for big savings at the pump. Exclusions apply. See site for details. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
You didn't cause the crash, but just like that, everything changes.
When you're hurt, you need more than a lawyer. You need someone who sees you, fights for you, and never lets you get pushed aside.
Call attorney John Foy and Associates today.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Hello, business owners. Mike Bell here for Super Sure. Guys, when you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you might not hear from them again until it's time for your renewal. Your business runs all year, and so do the gaps in the risk. That's why I'm telling you about Super Sure. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, the CFO, or the HR manager, it can be too complex just buy a policy online. Super Sure is the super agency built for you, licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits. All the year-round support for you and your team at Supersure.com. You can access tools like fine print facts, simple plain English, so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator, so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know exactly what needs protecting. Go to Supersure.com, one super agency, one powerful platform. That's Supersure.com. All your policies in one place. That's Supersure.com, Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC. A licensed insurance agency.
Whoa, what's all this? These screens, the food?
All for the game, bro.
Dude, let us pitch in.
No need. I've got it all covered. With T-Mobile, I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet.
No way. Really?
Yep, and the price of my plan won't change for 5 years.
Wow, I'm definitely switching to T-Mobile.
Goal!
Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle fast, easy to set up, all-in 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. And your plan price? Guaranteed for 5 years. Stay connected con tu gente and catch every match with T-Mobile. Join now at T-Mobile.com. Price guarantee on talk, text, and 5G data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits may take up to 2 bill cycles and will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans.
You finally got that dream home. Then a pipe burst. Now you're draining your savings to drain the basement, and your other bills keep flooding in. But with HomeTap, you could tap into your home equity to cover renovations, debt, or whatever comes next. And unlike other home equity products, a HomeTap home equity investment has no monthly payments or impact on your mortgage rate. So consider using what you've already built. After all, it's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
This week at Atlanta Harley, buy any pre-owned Harley and get a $1,500 gift card. Finance specialists on site to get you approved. Get a $1,500 gift card with the purchase of any pre-owned Harley at Atlanta Harley now through Sunday. Gift card cannot be used towards the purchase of a new Harley motorcycle.
I scream. You scream. We all scream. Because Wendy's famous small classic Frosty is just $1 for a limited time. More screaming, happy screaming, summer screaming, dollar small classic Frosty screaming! But please don't scream in the drive-thru. It hurts the employees' ears. Get a $1 small classic Frosty for a limited time, only at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. A la carte only, not valid for delivery. Limit 10 per transaction. Price may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
You've got a big day.
So you use Unstoppable scent boosters to give your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a
boss, bosses. Let's talk business in my office.
Add new Unstoppables beads to your wash for 24-hour non-stop freshness so you can smell unstoppable.
Duke's Real Mayo.
This is the Duke's country song. It's a song about good mayo, Duke's Mayo. It'll make any dish sing. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
If it matters to an Atlanta sports fan.
Get the latest here first.
It's about us! It's about our strength!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Braves dropped Game 2 of their 4-game series with the Padres, falling 8-3 last night at Truist Park. Atlanta will look to bounce back tonight with Martin Perez on the mound. First pitch is set for 7:15. And SEC Media Days continue today with Alabama, Florida, Ole Miss, and Texas A&M taking the stage. I'm Allie Mack.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
Welcome back to the Midday Show with Andy and Randy. These two are good enough for television, but they look a lot better on radio.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Woo! Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Midday Show with Andy and Randy with you here. Hump Day, final hour, brought to you by Reliable Heating and Air. Book an appointment for a convenient time at reliableair.com. We'll get back into the big story of the day in just a couple of minutes. Back into some SEC Media Days audio and just SEC kind of prediction, look-ahead conversation in about 20 minutes. We'll get to the AMA at 1:40.
Yeah, my guy's on TV talking about it. This is my boy Ben.
Ben
Watson.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was Ben right
I'm
there.
familiar with Ben Watson.
Yeah, man. It was so funny to think about former teammates. So we had a group text for all of us. And so we got a text last night about they're having a NFLPA brunch lunch for all the former players here in Atlanta, the Atlanta chapter, right? I rarely ever go to the thing. But I mean, the one time I did, the first one I ever went to, it got me here. So, it got me here. The first one I ever went to.
Don't be going. Yeah. Don't be leaving.
Yeah,
us.
the first one I ever went to got me over here. But no, it's at Fogo de Chao, and so I was like, huh? And so everybody in the group text like, for real? Free? The whole dinner for free? And I'm like, I'm in. Absolutely, I'm going.
Yeah, Fogo's delicious.
Free? Yeah, man, for free as they take us out for brunch and dinner and all these different things. That's what it's for. It's for us to come. They pay for our dinner and us to sit down and fellowship.
Yeah, have a little fellowship.
Have a little fellowship. But they said, Fogo, free?
That's so great.
Like,
I love
what?
that.
Oh,
all these guys played in the NFL.
Yeah,
I'll come as long as they're picking up the bill.
As long as they pick the bill, I'm coming.
Now, Fogo's expensive.
Yeah, but I'm like, and this usually probably about who's on? It's only 9 of us in this one, but that's because we're all friends. Okay. But yeah, I was like, damn. Free? For real? I'm in. Hell yeah.
If it wasn't free.
They wasn't free. Nobody
how many of those
going.
guys weren't going?
Ain't none of us.
That's great.
I know I wouldn't be going. Yeah, I mean, I love Fogo, but it's like one of them things where in you know, it's got to be on Sunday. And I usually like going on a Sunday like afternoon or close to evening after I ate all day, hungover from Saturday, starving, and just have the meat sweats and go make it more sweaty with more meat. That's me.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
That sounds delicious.
Yeah.
Maybe we can we got to get them back on. Because remember, it used to be, that's the commercial you need to do.
I mean, hell.
You should write your own copy.
I understand, dog, but, you know, folks shooting up in there.
Well, you know, the smoke's cleared. We're good.
It is.
Let's get them back over there at Fogo.
I hope it is, man. I miss Fogo.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, man. Best time ever.
Yeah. Yeah, all right. Let's get to the big story of the day. Kick off the 1 o'clock hour.
Fogo.
Brought to you by QC Kinetics, non-surgical treatment for joint pain.
Lopez, I mean, I thought the ball was coming out really well, but it was just
location. You know, he's missing
So did
some bad
they.
spots, and gave him some hits, but his stuff was good, probably as good as it's been. But again, you know, it's about location. So yeah, and you know, we didn't get a whole lot going offensively. When you get behind on that team and with that bullpen they got, it's a tough assignment.
Yeah, Padres do have a pretty nasty bullpen. They even decided to bring in Mason Miller in a 5-run game last night. I don't really know why.
I mean, they want to knock off some rust.
Get him a little bit of work.
Give him a little work.
Yeah, but what if it's a 1-run game tonight? Is he available? 2 days in a row, he could probably go. I mean, it is his job to be the closer.
Exactly. Yeah, we know you worked last night at inning.
Take the night off.
But yeah.
Reynaldo Lopez wasn't.
He was awful.
Wasn't particularly good.
Yeah.
Last night,
there's still a ball that it's probably if you're riding up 75 north right now by the ballpark. Tatis hit a ball that might hit the windshield on the way back because that's how far it went.
Richie was on his way to Gwinnett before that ball landed, and he has been sent.
He
to
has
Gwinnett.
been sent to Gwinnett,
Yeah.
and also, and our prayers have been answered. Cookie is no longer affiliated with Georgia, meaning he's not in Georgia anymore.
Yeah, they made him leave the country.
Yes, he's not in Georgia.
I guess Cookie Carrasco, if you get cut enough times in a year, you got to go to Korea.
And he better not come back from Korea. All right, he better not get. He better
Things
not come
can't
back.
get that.
He can't
bad,
He
right?
better not come back.
I don't
man.
think things are bad. And
These are all
bottom of the. They're scraping the bottom of the barrel with some of the stuff they have to do out of the bullpen.
He
on a
better
given
not
night.
bring his ass back from Korea.
But yeah, Cookie Carrasco.
I mean, he can come back from Korea. All
Yeah,
that
sure,
stuff.
come visit.
But no,
you can't pitch for the Braves
you can't
anymore.
pitch for the Braves.
What's the team name, Abe, that he signed with? Abe told us the name of that. I'm sorry if you don't remember.
LG Twins, maybe?
The Twins, okay. Yeah. Can we keep an eye on that? I just want to see how he does in his first appearance for them. Because if he's good, he's back on the radar.
No.
Throwing a one-hit shutout.
No, he needs.
Cookie Carrasco win 8.
How the hell did they find? How the hell they find Cookie in Buford?
Oh, how did the Koreans find him?
Yeah, how they find him, man?
Ain't
he old?
He's been listed on.
All right,
Yeah, he
he's not
used to be really good. He was an all-star like 7 years ago.
That's what I'm saying. So how did they find him? Who he know that owns? Who's the GM over there?
Yeah,
that's
this
what I'm
guy-
saying. Hey, we need some pitching depth.
Some
Let's go
former
get
major
Cookie.
league guy.
He has an agent, I'm sure. You know.
Let's call his agent. Let's get
They
Cookie
put out
over here
applications.
to stabilize our bullpen.
Well, I'm sure he got called a few times, and the agent was like, "Hang on, the Braves might call us back," and they did. 7 different times they brought back Carlos Carrasco, and now he's over there. Anyway, J.R. Ritchie's back down in Gwinnett. Martin Perez is going to pitch tonight. It's not good when it's not Chris Sale.
Yes.
You just have to hope you get the best the guy has. Martin Perez has been actually pretty good at times this year. He did win a start against Mizorowski against the Brewers earlier in the year, which is pretty crazy. But yeah, I mean, you're really hoping you get lucky on that night or whatever. It's not, you're not feeling super confident when you have anyone on the mound who's not Chris Sale right now. So you know what you need to do, Alex Anthopoulos? You just got to do it. There ain't anything else really to say about it.
It's getting frustrating, Andy.
Yeah, I mean,
like,
every 4 days
like
is
what'd you say? Tomorrow we'll come in here and more than likely we'll have the same conversation.
Probably.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just
Hopefully
frustrating.
they can score a bunch of runs and win.
And let it be an exciting, like, offensive game point because you got the players that have one of those. You got a game where you can match each home run for home run with this team. Because I'm tired of it coming down to these guys. Now this dude might pitch out of his world today. out of his mind today, and we could be wrong. Is it too hard to ask for 6?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably an easier ask from Martin Perez than it was from,
It is.
Grant Holmes
but,
or
I mean,
Lopi.
If Martin Perez goes 6 innings today,
yes,
it would. I mean, he's been good. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
He's like a 3.5 ERA, and there was a good stretch earlier in the season when he was actually like really good. But if he goes 6, it'll be his best start since
Okay, never mind.
June 19th.
What's not that? That's not. This is just a
It's
little
month.
bit over a month.
It's a month. Yeah. His last
Bryce
3
Elder just had his best start, so why not?
True. That is true.
Yeah, maybe
That
the
is
rest
true.
from the All-Star break.
That
I'm
is
just saying
true.
his last 3 starts are 4, 5, and 4 1/3.
Okay.
Each of which he's given up 4 earned runs.
Okay.
And so, but that start that I just referenced, where he beat Milwaukee and Mizorowski, He goes 6, gives up 1.
There we go.
So that was
so it's out there in the ether that he's done.
Yeah, but here's what sucks about this is like, okay, once a month, one of these guys might give us a quality start.
That's where we at.
You know
bro.
what I mean?
That's where we at.
It sucks. It's ridiculous. And like
that's
again,
where we at.
I don't know. I've just snapped. Like it's fun to have a little ha key in
Right.
all this.
But then
this team has a chance to be good. We're pitching guys that we're hoping once a month they give us a quality start.
Again, where we at?
They gotta go get
Where
somebody,
we at?
man. They gotta go get somebody.
They are
This is
going
crazy.
to get. They are going to get somebody. It just ain't gonna be the body that we want.
They signed Martin Perez for $1 million off the scrap heap. And it's the middle of July, and we're like, hopefully Martin Perez can get us a win tonight.
Is it too much?
They
Crazy.
released Martin Perez earlier in the season.
Yeah.
No, they didn't.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did.
So there was a reason that they cut his ass before for a reason. As in,
Well,
Came back rejuvenated.
He
That's
was
what
an
we do
all-star.
here.
He was an all-star in Texas in 2020.
you're killing me with this right here, dog. He was an all-star.
Yeah, but that's what it is.
Yeah. I mean, but the thing about it, his bio, when they're introducing him, will say this in his bio. All-star pitching.
Yeah, it's like Fulte.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. All-star pitching.
You know, he
Fulte.
was an all-star.
You know, he was an all-star. Yeah.
Yeah, Martin Perez at the same time is 36 years old. So, like,
Okay.
what you've gotten out of him is actually pretty incredible. He had that start earlier this year where he had 10 strikeouts.
It's true.
He had never had a 10 strikeout performance in his career. And he's started 350 games. So,
Pretty, he's all-star.
pretty fun to be able to get these little peaks, but, like, it's just crazy to have to kind of hope that, you know,
That you get 6.
you'll get the outlier.
That's what I'm
games in
saying.
one of
Like, and
these
I know what Grant was on. Yeah, the Braves do have one of the best bullpens in baseball, especially when it's whole. We get all that.
Yeah, but when they have to
But when
pitch
they have to
6 innings every night,
there we go.
they're going to get
There
taxed.
you go.
I do think they got a little bit unlucky last night. I don't know that they were going to come back and win it or anything, but Austin Riley was up in the midst of like a mini rally, and he drew the walk.
Yes. Now, okay.
But they called a balk before the guy threw the pitch, and fine,
Okay.
they score the run on it. But then the guy comes back in the count and strikes out
Okay,
Austin
but
Riley.
thank you, Andy, because I didn't see that part.
Yeah.
Because I'm sitting there looking, like, hold on. I just said, hold on, what the hell is that? Okay, so it was a balk.
Yeah.
And then Austin
they,
Riley.
they got the run on
yes,
the ball.
but then Austin Riley strikes out.
But yeah, Austin Riley would have walked if they would have just let that pitch go.
Yes.
And then Michael Harris would have come up and hopefully he would have, I think the bases would have been loaded at that point. And
They
maybe
would've.
Michael, and I think it was only 6-3 at that, or 6-2 at that
It
point.
was.
So who knows? But again, like these are things that happen in baseball games that sort of send them one direction or the other. But there was a little mini rally going on right there, and the balk kind of screwed him up. But Austin Riley in 2 games in the cleanup spot, by the way, 0 for 6.
Well, take his ass back down, Weissy.
Maybe he needs to be back
send him-
down there at
Send
the
his ass
bottom.
back down there, man. Don't put too much on him too soon, Weissy. You know what I mean? Like, oh man, you know what? He's ready. He's came around. No, he hasn't. He had a good weekend. It was an awesome weekend. But as you see, just leave him there. I know baseball is hard. I get it. All those different things. But leave him there for a little bit. Leave him there for at least a week.
Jim Jarvis, 2 for 3 last night, triple,
Just let him
very
play.
fast.
Let him play.
Playing some good defense. Grant was telling us that when Hassan Kim is recalled, which he will be from his rehab start, maybe you kind of try to give Kim favorable matchups. You play him against lefties, you play Jarvis against
Right.
righties, and kind of platoon it like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, you got a $20 million contract. You're going to be able to play your way back into the lineup if you can. But also,
As much as we love Jarvis, I like Jarvis because that little joke will be scooting, man. I want Hassan Kim to be the starting shortstop because he's playing well. That's
Right.
why.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, not because they give him not because of the money.
Right.
I don't give a damn about the money because the money's already there. He already got the money.
He's going to have the money.
He's gonna have the money
either way.
But I think his best is better than Jarvis's best.
Oh, definitely. No, I mean, if Hassan Kim can come back and be what he was in the final month of the season last year, then that's a significant upgrade over what you've gotten at shortstop so
Right.
far. I know Jarvis is batting .292 right now, but I don't know that he's going to be able to continue that pace. He plays really good defense though. But that's the thing. Like if you decided to put Dubon there every single day when you get Acuna back, and now that you've got Yastrzemski back, then you can have Jarvis as your utility man and feel pretty good about that.
Right.
But that would also mean Kim somewhere else. At a certain point,
They're not gonna-
that roster spot becomes more valuable than what.
But that's
he
one.
is.
That's one of those things. How long when he gets back from his rehab do they wait if he goes back to what he was?
I know, because you only have 13 days till the trade deadline.
Exactly.
So
you
got to recall him like today or tomorrow?
Yes, and
let him play
and get like an 8-game
Yeah,
sample.
you got to
like,
let him play a bunch
all right,
of times.
Dog, this ain't gonna.
Yeah, and
this
if he
ain't gonna
stinks
cut
it up, then cut him and maybe trade for. I mean, I don't know. I
think we just gotta hope high, but think middle level.
Get healthy, trade for a pitcher. Team's good. I think. Trade 2 pitchers. And one of the other guys gets healthy. And the bullpen gets healthy too. Then they're good. Simple. 5 things. It's 5 things. We'll come back. We'll talk some SEC Media Days. Let you hear a little bit more from Kirby Smart. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Back to count. It's the next man up, you know. Let's go.
When it comes to our Falcons, nobody's got you covered like us. When it comes to training camp, we're all over it.
Time to get to work. Come on.
The path to greatness starts in Flowery Branch at Falcons Training Camp. And when it comes to our Falcons, nobody's got you covered like us.
With our exclusive interviews and insights you can only find here. Nobody gets you closer to the action of Falcons Training Camp and Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Football is back, at least for the Panthers and Cardinals, who report to training camp today ahead of the Hall of Fame game. Panthers quarterback Bryce Young's one of the most intriguing players heading into this season. The former #1 overall pick won his first division title last year, albeit with an 8-9 record. Can Young take the next step, solidifying himself as a franchise quarterback? The journey starts today. I'm Rod Sharon.
What's up, Oos? Main event Jey Uso here from the WWE. When it's just me between matches, it's day one-ish. And that means it's Chumba time. With hundreds of casino-style games and new titles arriving weekly, there's always something fresh to try at Chumba Casino. The daily boosts make it even more fun. And have me about to get them all during my downtime. Ready for a fun way to chill out and enjoy a few minutes for yourself? Let's chump!
Sponsored by BGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in the state where it's legal to play.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
When you own your own business, you own every decision.
Catch the red eye or take the 6 a.m.
Make a new hire or promote internally.
Celebrate a win with the toast at the gate or unwind at the lounge. Big props to this team.
Some decisions are a win-win, like earning 8 times points on Chase Travel. Chase Sapphire Reserve for Business, the business card that gives back all you put in. Visit chase.com/reserve business to learn more. Cards issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC, subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Get seafood savings at Whole Foods Market. Save 20% on sustainable wild-caught fresh halibut fillets with Prime through July 28th. Serve this grilled flaky fish with a side of summer veggies. While supplies last, shop in-store or online. Terms apply.
The Diamonds Direct 30th Anniversary Sale is happening now. Shop through July 26th for up to 30% off select styles and 15% off virtually the entire showroom. Visit DiamondsDirect.com.
Wow, what is all this? These screens, the food.
All for the game, bro.
Let us pitch in.
No need. I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet with T-Mobile. I've got it all covered.
Goal! Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. Compared to regular rates after third line free on Experience Beyond plan with internet bundle discount via monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Credit stop if you cancel or change plans.
If you need new windows but think you can't afford it, then you need to hear this. Andy Bunker here for Window Comfort. There is nothing worse this time of year than bad windows. It's so hot outside. You're paying way more to cool your house right now than you need to be. That's why you need windows that are actually going to pay you back. Window Comfort windows are backed by a double lifetime warranty. It even covers the next homeowner when you sell your home, and they promise a 35% energy savings guarantee. If your new windows don't lower your energy bill by 35% in the first year, Window Comfort will pay the difference. You're not going to find that deal anywhere else, and if you're trying to cool your house this time of year with bad windows, you already know how expensive it is. They have a buy 2, get 2 free deal going on right now and free installation when you schedule your estimate this month. Beat the heat and save this year. It only takes 30 seconds to see if your home qualifies and to schedule your free no-pressure estimate. Go to windowcomfort.com.
I didn't realize I was starting such a trend. Ever since Wise Guys washed my house, my neighborhood started looking cleaner. That's right, the neighborhood. People always ask, why do you keep sending everybody to Wise Guys? Because they make everything easy. They quoted me on the first call, no waiting for an in-home estimate. When I got home, I thought, my goodness, I have forgotten just how good my house could look. Book now. Tell them Sandra sent you. You're going to save $70 when you book by July the 31st, and your house is going to be so purty. Go to wiseguysprowash.com.
When it comes to our cars, those infotainment screens, turbos, advanced transmissions, and cameras are all great until they fail. And if your car is out of warranty, repairing them can cost thousands. I'm Danica Patrick. If your car is less than 20 years old, no matter the mileage, make sure you're covered for auto repair bills with an auto protection plan from Endurance. They've paid out hundreds of millions in claims and helped drivers with plans that cover engine, drivetrain, electrical system, transmission, and more. Endurance gives you straightforward claims processing and direct payment to your certified mechanic. And your rate won't go up no matter how many claims you file. When your check engine light comes on, don't ignore it because you're worried about a big auto repair bill. Call Endurance and choose the plan that's right for you. Act now and get 1 year of elite benefits, a $2,000 value, free.
For your fast free quote, call 800-689-1536. 800-689-1536. 800-689-1536.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at EnduranceWarranty.com.
Brought to you by Capital One.
Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts, and Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bankguy. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Braves couldn't keep pace with the Padres last night, losing 8-3 in Game 2 of their 4-game series at Truist. They'll meet again tonight at 7:15 with Martin Perez starting. And it's day 3 of SEC Media Days. Today, Alabama, Florida, Ole Miss, and Texas A&M will have a chance to address the media. I'm Allie Mack.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
Welcome back to Andy and Randy, two knuckleheads that actually know what they're talking about.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
We are 20 minutes away from the AMA. Any question, any topic, phone lines will be open at 404-726-0929. All you got to do is call us up, get on hold, tell us your name, and ask us a question. Simple as that. Wrap the show up every day at 1:40 with it. Get there in about 20 minutes. We'll get back into some SEC Media Days conversation in just a minute as well.
We know we were talking earlier about Kalen DeBoer having fun with the hat and everything like that, and obviously him following Nick Saban and everything like that. It also don't help that Nick's on TV. And that Nick's really good at being on TV.
Yeah, like Nick being more visible now than he was when he was the head coach at Alabama.
Yeah, that don't help either.
Just reminds people of, especially like the big games they're playing in. He tends to be there on set because he's on game day, just reminding no, that's a good point.
Yes.
And
he's like,
the shadow like looms even larger.
Yeah, and he's like, damn, game day's coming.
Good. I hope Nick picks us.
Oh, he does. He always picks it though.
Does he?
Yeah,
Okay.
he always picks Bama. But yeah, he'd be like, damn, he coming again.
Yeah. No, it's everybody knew it when the job was taken. It was like that's a monumental task to follow. It's not just following the man, like it's following the man, like at that place, and as a bit of an outsider, obviously he had Washington in the national championship game, but that's a long way away and he had only been there for a couple of years. So he was a new name. I'm sure there's a lot of Alabama fans that were like, who's the guy that they're hiring?
Because remember when Nick retired, they were like everybody, when Nick retired, everybody got raises.
Right.
You remember that?
Right.
Like Norvell and Sark was in there. Dan Lanning. And everybody got raises. Mm-hmm. When Nick decided to retire because Alabama was going to go take somebody's coach.
They're coming for somebody.
They're coming for your coach.
Yep.
But I was just thinking about this. Like, damn, I wonder if Kalen's like, yeah.
Couldn't have just took a couple years off.
Like you and Mitch Terry he didn't take nothing off.
No, he just went immediately to being one of the best broadcasters.
Yes.
And
immediately.
Not surprisingly, he's very good at it.
Yes.
I know Kalen DeBoer probably loves it when those rumors pop up. It's like Nick Saban's favored to take this job. He's like, please take it.
Please take it.
But then also that'd be terrible if he takes that job and he plays him and he loses to him. Then this is going to make people more mad.
Oh, man.
Look, people are just going to be mad at, and it's not just him. He's the extreme following Nick Saban, but people are just going to be mad until you win more.
Yeah.
You know? And he's won quite a bit for most programs, but you got to win more than that there. And he understands what the expectations are coming into this year and all that. And it doesn't, not that this is the be all end all, but there's a lot more hype surrounding other teams in the SEC than there are surrounding his team.
Oh, no doubt about it.
Right now.
No doubt about it. I mean, I think they're over under 8.5.
Is that right?
Yeah.
If they don't do that, then he's going to be looking for a new job. I know that they just extended him and all that, but you go 8-4 at Alabama in your third year, you're not you're probably not going to be able to hang around much longer. Kirby Smart met with the media yesterday at SEC Media Days, and I don't know. He's tired of all of it. He's grumpy. He doesn't like it. He wants to talk about his football team, and even. He wants to talk about his football team the way he wants to talk about his football team, which is great. But yeah, he's obviously asked about all the off-the-field stuff. Here he is talking about the new landscape of college football.
Has the role of the head coach changed? If you want it to, it can. You can be as involved in offense, defense, and coaching and remove yourself from all this changing landscape, or you can dive over here and spend your time over here in the changing landscape and try to navigate it better and let your coaches coach. Each coach has to decide within their own program what they want to major in, because you cannot sit back, let's call it 8 years ago, 6 years ago, pre-COVID, I would say, and say that I'm just going to do this. Okay, I'm going to focus on this and just do this. You've got to be able to wear multiple hats, more than I ever imagined. Okay, but you got to choose which hats you want to wear the best. And maybe that's dictated by the strength of your staff.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, even he's obviously got the leeway to do it how he wants because of the track record. Even guys with great track records, Dabo's learning he's got to change.
Yeah,
like he kind of stubbornly went through the beginning of this change.
The Lord had him.
Well, yeah, the program's built in the name, image, and likeness of the Lord.
Yeah,
which is still the number one greatest quote in the last decade of college football. Yeah, even Dabo's like, all right, I'm stubborn. But if I want to keep this going, I'm probably going to have to take some transfers.
Yeah, but you think about Kirby. Kirby runs Georgia.
Yeah.
I ain't just talking about the football team.
Oh, yeah, no, he's getting laws changed.
Yeah.
He's getting runways extended.
Yeah.
But he can do that because of the track record and the championships.
Yes.
And also, I just think, even if you're a guy with a great track record, say, I don't know what the example would be, but if somebody had Kirby's resume, and got hired now at a new place, you'd still have to adapt a lot to what's new in college football.
Yeah.
Because you're new at that place.
But
Kirby's got the benefit of sort of spanning this change to where he instituted the program that he wanted when he took over 10 years ago, and he's been able to win with it, that he can still, and again, he's still winning with it, but he can still be like, yeah, no, we're a program that builds through the high school recruiting model.
But you remember, he had to get so much changed at Georgia when he got there.
Oh, absolutely.
Hey, where we came from, there was no expense when it came to getting the players in here and all these different things. And so, Kirby's track record is what it is. I'm with him because I'm so sick and tired of talking about it. I just want to talk ball.
I know. Me
I
too.
mean, I'm pretty sure all the coaches that are there today are saying, "Wait, can we just talk about ball?" Except for Lane.
No, I bet some of them are perfectly happy to not talk about the team that they have coming in next year. You know what I mean? I bet some of them. I bet Eli Drinkwitz is perfectly happy to talk about a 24-game playoff, rather than why his team didn't win double digits last year and they did the 2 years before that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think there's some coaches that don't mind there being more distractions. Okay, let's talk about your quarterback. Well, we don't have one yet. Why don't you have one? Well, we're going to have a competition at camp. Why don't you ask me about if I think the SEC should break off from the NCAA? I've got some thoughts on that.
Right.
I don't know, but I'm sure most coaches would rather talk about football. We certainly would rather talk about football. It's not our fault the NCAA screwed this thing up 5 ways from Sunday.
They have, and now you're telling me that Congress is going to get. I think Heather Dinge said something really interesting yesterday about Congress, it's election year.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what I'm saying? If you're trying to fast track this, it needs to be done in the next couple weeks.
Yeah, and that's what they said they wanted to do.
Yeah.
They wanted to try to get this bill, the Save College Football Act or whatever they're calling it, to a vote by some point in August. That's a great point. I hadn't thought about that. Stuff that we just wish we didn't have to know about. You know what I mean? the election calendar for what's going to happen with college football. What school has billionaire alumni? Like, God, I don't care about that stuff.
Don't.
I just want to talk about their quarterbacks and their
Let's talk
linebackers
ball.
and stuff like that.
Because my thing is, what are you trying to fix in college football? You know, and what I mean by that is, what are they going to fix that's going to help this game grow? I don't know because it's you get so many different interpretations of what it really with this, with that, and all these, and whatever. So I'm just like, why do Capitol Hill need to fix college football?
Because college football can't.
What are they going to do to fix it? They're
going to make people sign contracts, I guess. It's easy. I got an easy fix.
Tell me.
I mean, we all know what it is.
Tell me.
Make them employees.
No.
Well, okay. Then it's broken.
No, me and you are on the same page with that part. But
well, I just fixed it
because they could have that could have been done.
I know, but they won't.
They could have been done when they decided. And I will go back to the day and oh my God, the Georgia running back played with Seattle.
Oh, Cook?
No. Anyways,
Max Strong?
Was it?
That's a fullback.
No,
I don't
recently
know.
from Georgia. Recently with
McIntosh.
McIntosh. Yeah, when McIntosh put out there at midnight his symbol, his for brands or whatever, contact this number, they should have had it done by then. They should have had a plan in place by then. But you know what they did? Like, you know what? Don't worry about it. It won't do nothing. Because one of my first arguments was like, people aren't going to be jealous about what each other make in the locker room. They don't care. That's not going to do it in the locker room.
You make the mistake of thinking people are built like you.
Yeah. They're not going to care what another guy makes.
It has mattered.
Yeah.
And it has. And I get it though. Like if I'm a senior and I've been here for 5 years and I've been working and this and that, and this freshman comes in, hasn't played a down, and he makes 3 times as much as I do. I'm furious.
All I was saying, I kept saying, no, they ain't gonna worry about that, man. He's like, hey,
and he's got a Lamborghini.
We worried about each other, man. That's my teammate. I love my teammate getting that bread. That was my first thought of initial. Mm-hmm. But then I go back to everything I always talk about, the locker room money. It destroys them.
Yeah, it does.
It does.
It does. And there was a coach at, God, I wish I could remember who it was, at Big 12 Media Days last week who was like, look, he kind of had the same thought you had. He's like, look, they're football players. People are going to whatever. But at the end of the day, he's like, no, I lost my team 2 years ago.
Yeah.
I lost my team because my juniors and seniors found out somehow what my freshmen and sophomores were making, and we weren't winning enough, and I lost them. They were mad about that, and they were mad that they weren't playing and all this different stuff. And, yeah, I mean, it's a whole different, like Kirby said, there's different hats that you have to wear to navigate it. But yeah, I mean, it's fixable. It's professional sports. Just treat guys like professionals, and then a lot of the stuff goes away. We don't have this stuff in the NFL. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because you have a contract that says you have to be a place for a while. You know? I mean,
I'm looking at this because does that say Pete Golden is the 40th head coach in program history?
It sure does.
Damn.
It's a nice round number.
He's the 40th head coach at Ole Miss.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
They've had a football team for a while. And they were running through them.
They were running through them.
I mean, Lane was there for 6 years.
I know.
Right? Like pre-Lane.
Pre-Lane,
there
dude.
was not a lot of long tenured guys at Ole Miss.
Damn.
Pete looks like he's been drinking water.
And yeah, Pete's another
getting on the treadmill during the offseason.
Hey, Pete's another guy that he does, doesn't he?
Yeah, he looks like he's lost a little weight.
He's another guy that just looks like a ball coach.
He does, and he talks like a ball coach, which I love. Like,
yeah.
and I hope that they didn't spend the offseason media training him because he said so much good, like, this is what I really feel stuff when he took over for Lane last year, that playoff run. I hope they don't make him boring. Because basically every coach in the SEC is boring now.
He don't seem like he's a boring guy.
I hope not.
He
wasn't.
He seems like he.
But, they come on, sit down. Let's do a little media training.
All right, you're the head coach now.
Okay, when they ask you this question,
like the defensive coordinator,
talk for 45 seconds, but don't say anything. Pete's like, God, I don't want to do that. I want to talk for 5 seconds.
I got stuff on my mind.
Yeah, I want to get this off my chest. All right, we'll come back. We'll get to the AMA to wrap things up. Any question, any topic, phone lines are open, 404-726-0929. You can ask us questions. We'll answer them honestly. There's no, I guess we are media trained, but nonetheless, we'll answer your questions coming up next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Wade Ford is one of Atlanta's best, guaranteed. Our best price with Atlanta's lowest Ford prices guaranteed. If you find a better deal anywhere in Atlanta, we'll beat it. Our best selection with one of Atlanta's largest Ford inventories and some of the best financing with a nationwide network of lenders. Get our best price at Wade Ford, Atlanta's Ford dealer.
Present any Atlanta area Ford dealer's unexpired new vehicle advertisement for verification. The competing offer must be available for immediate purchase at the advertised price. Competing vehicle must be identically equipped as our in-stock vehicle used for comparison. Other Lithia dealerships do not qualify. All financing on approved credit expires 9/30/26.
Hey, Andy Bunker here for Bobby Jones Golf Course Atlanta and BobbyJonesGC.com. I know we had at the beginning of the summer told you a bit about some of the junior camps that Bobby Jones Golf Course offers for the kids. Obviously, summer is coming to an end, and they had another great summer of juniors camps. It doesn't just apply for kids, though. Like if you're a new golfer and you want to get things started off on the right foot by getting some instruction, that's a great idea. If you've been playing for a while and you haven't been improving the way that you want to, instruction is always a really good idea. And the thing that we got to do when we were out there at the beginning of the summer was you can get completely fitted, every single iron, every single driver, every single club in your bag, fit and spec'd to your swing type and exactly what you need. And if you're playing with the wrong clubs, it's going to be really hard to get better anyway. So I would encourage finding a lesson, and Bobby Jones is a great place to do that. You can also find gift cards if there's a golfer in your life that you think might need a lesson as well. They won't take it personally. You're probably right. For more information, head over to the website at BobbyJonesGC.com.
Dreaming of new floors but not sure where to start? Skip the big box stores for a better way to shop with Empire Today's Home Floor Advantage. A flooring expert brings the showroom to you. View hundreds of flooring styles in your own home and get an all-inclusive price quote right on the spot. For a limited time, use code RADIO to get $500 off your contract of $3,500 or more when you call or visit EmpireToday.com. You know the number.
800-588-2300 Empire.
Instant Kohl's Cash is powerful. You spend $25 and earn $10 Kohl's Cash to use instantly on nearly everything store-wide. So now you're grabbing new shoes and nodding at your receipt like you negotiated the deal. Plus, Kohl's Rewards members earn 3 times rewards. Get instant Kohl's Cash this weekend at Kohl's. Offer valid July 23rd through 26th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's Cash do not apply to Sephora. See store or Kohls.com for details.
We're hiring at A1 Garage Doors. No experience? No problem. We provide full training, a brand new van, top-of-the-line tools, a gas card, and steady jobs with weekly pay. This isn't just a job. It's a career with real growth, great pay, and job security. Our team members go from training to 6 figures, and we're ready to help you do the same. Don't wait. Apply now at a1garage.com/careers.
A1garage.com. A1 from day one.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. A question I get all the time is how did we become the largest injury firm in the world? We have over 1,000 lawyers in all 50 states and close to 6,000 coworkers. Our call center is on duty 24/7. You can reach us at any time at forthepeople.com. But the real reason is we won a lot. When you visit our website, go to our verdicts and settlements. There you will see what our clients were offered and what they were awarded at trial. All those verdicts help us resolve many cases fairly and early. You see, nothing beats reputation. The insurance industry knows who we are. We even have insurance adjusters call us for representation because they know too. We've made it easy. On your mobile device or computer, go to forthepeople.com and we will get busy. It's that easy. Call today. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Wow, what is all this? These screens, the food. All for the game, bro. Let us pitch in. No need. I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet with T-Mobile. I've got it all covered.
Goal! Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. Compared to regular rates after third line free on Experience Beyond plan with internet bundle discount via monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Credit stop if you cancel or change plans.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-200-1966. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes or are overweight or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-200-1966. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-200-1966. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-200-1966. 800-200-1966.
This summer, the Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich and Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite are back at Chick-fil-A.
Girl, it's back. We've been waiting. I love that honey pepper pimento sandwich.
And that pineapple dragon fruit and Sprite is everything. It's got that razzle-dazzle that makes you stop and say, okay, wait a minute.
I love the creaminess of the pimento cheese. It's savory, it's bold, it's flavorful.
Our faves are back. High five, girl.
Which fan favorite will you choose? Real customers paid for their testimonials.
We're queuing up your questions with the Middays AMA.
Ask me anything.
Call me now.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Oh, man. I'm glad these cameras go off.
Me too. Brought to you by Right From the Heart, rightfromtheheart.org, the AMA to wrap things up every single day here on the Midday Show with Andy and Randy. Final hour of the program brought to you by Reliable Heating and Air. Book an appointment for a convenient time at reliableair.com. Only one phone line available if you want to jump on hold, 404-726-0929. Let's start with Wilson, who's in Savannah. Hey, Wilson.
Hey, guys. How y'all doing?
Good.
Good. I remember a couple years ago, it was the first time I've ever listened to y'all. During the AMA, y'all had some guy on the line that I don't think he knew what he was calling into or what was going on. Y'all were like, hey, man, how you doing? He goes, I'm just sitting in the parking lot. Bethany's inside the grocery store. And y'all were like, what's your question? He goes, question about what? And, This guy had no clue he was on the radio. My question is, what's the most memorable call y'all have ever had?
Oh, man.
Thanks.
My most memorable one ever was when I was working at night and we were taking phone calls about the Falcons or something. And I'm running through callers and we finally got to a guy. I don't know what his name was, but John in Canton, whatever. And he was asleep. And I could hear him snoring.
Get the hell out of here.
And I was like, Jarvis, the producer, and he was like, and I was like, John. And I was like, I think he fell asleep. I was like, what an insult. What a horrible insult.
Oh, man.
So, like, we listened to him snore for, like, 20 seconds. And I was like, I don't think he's going to wake up. So I hung up on him. And then he called back, like, 30 minutes later. He's like, hey, I fell asleep when I was on hold. I was like, oh, I know. We got the audio of it. So, yeah, we used to really we used to put people to sleep at night.
Damn, dog.
But that's my most memorable one.
I can't remember. It's been so many good ones. It's been so many good ones.
Some of my other favorite ones too, like during COVID, we would have our famie members on.
Oh,
and that wasn't really call-ins.
That wasn't call-ins.
When Aunt Pam was over and she brought a big old
bottle of
Hennessy.
Yes. I tell you, the first time my experience with old Mel, and I was like, who the hell is this guy?
Yeah.
And he's like carpet bagging. I was like, what the hell is going on?
Yep.
I was like, this is what this is?
Uh-huh.
But no, we used to have some good ones.
Yeah. I used to get a lot of like the same people when we would take phone calls, especially late at night, and same Twitter people too. And one of the people on Twitter responded to something I tweeted the other day, and I was like, "Oh, good, great to hear from you." Because some of the people that would call in were like old, you know. Mm-hmm. I just hope they're all doing okay.
Oh yeah,
they might not be.
They might not be.
You
man.
know? I mean,
they might have been going to the upper room.
They might be. Maybe they're listening.
When he's
Odyssey app might be up there.
Yeah.
Josh is in Swanee. Hello, Josh.
Hey guys, thanks for taking my call. Y'all been talking about a lot of like how it was with sports and everything when COVID was happening.
Yeah.
One thing that I discovered when COVID was going on and you guys were still on the radio, like pulling football cards and stuff, I found this sport on YouTube called chess boxing, which is basically exactly how it sounds. The rounds 1, 3, 5, and 7, you're boxing like a normal boxing match. And then rounds 2, 4, 6, and 8, they bring out a table, and then you'll do 2 minutes of playing chess. So my question is, if you take all the hosts and producers at 92.9 from all the shows and do a tournament, Who is winning chess boxing?
How do you win?
How do you
win?
You can either win look at him. He couldn't wait to come in.
Either by knockout or by
Obviously.
checkmate, man.
Obviously, Abe knows.
I'm very familiar with chess boxing.
A what?
Chess boxing. I'm very familiar.
Of course you are.
Of course you are.
Who would win at chess
What the
boxing?
hell is chess boxing?
So in the first round, you're boxing.
Okay.
Second round, you're playing chess.
Oh,
you know how to play
I thought
chess?
you did. Do I not play chess?
Yeah.
Hell no, I'm not playing
You
chess.
can either win by knockout.
So you better knock the
I
person
better
out.
knock your ass out then. Oh, Robert,
But that's
raise,
the thing is,
raise his hand.
I think there's a pretty good chance you'd knock all of us out in the first round.
Yeah, I think the only person that give me a go is me and Big Mike, and I think I can wear him down.
Yeah.
I think I can wear Big Mike down. But I got to get to him for chess. I don't think Mike plays chess.
I was on the chess team in elementary school.
So I got to get you out of there quick.
One of the many cool things in my past.
Yeah,
John Muir Elementary School chess club.
I just got to get you out of there quick.
Yeah, you just got to knock me
Yeah.
out, which you probably wouldn't have any problem doing.
Okay.
Can I beat you in chess in 2 minutes? I
But
don't
that's
know.
what I'm saying. You got because okay. So if you beat me in chess, then
it's
you
over.
win. It's
Yeah.
over. Right. Okay. I'm gonna have to get y'all out of there.
Yeah.
I don't think Big Mike can play chess. I don't think Big Mike plays
Yeah,
chess.
how many people here even know how to play chess? Chess.
I'd live stream chess. You kidding me?
All right.
Oh
Chess
my
all the time.
God. No wonder
I was
why.
watching speed chess on ESPN News the other day.
No wonder why. The damn polo can't even help that.
There are women who play chess.
I know they are. I know there are, and there are wonderful, beautiful women that live stream it.
No, that's
I
true.
think.
There are.
I know.
Do you ever talk to them while you're on the
Nah,
stream?
thousands of viewers.
All right, Smooth is in Villa Rica. Hello, Smooth.
Real smooth there, Abe.
What's up, fellas? Appreciate y'all taking the call. Randy, what's happening, man?
How you doing, fam?
Man, I'm good, brother. So, look, I caught the tail end of what y'all might have been talking about, so I'm not sure if y'all brought it up, but I was just thinking about it. With the whole Debo Samuel situation, if some way we could finagle and get him into our offense, do y'all think that would be like a Kevin Durant situation in Golden State? Because he wouldn't be having to play a hard, but I just think that would make the offense even more dynamic. What y'all think?
Oh, Smooth, don't do that with the Kevin Durant.
Yeah, probably not the comparison
Yeah.
I would make.
But I would take him, and I'm telling you, let him be the kickoff returner because he's big, he's strong, and he's a hard runner. I would definitely do that. And then you give him like 6 touches a game.
Yeah.
He's going to make something happen. That's just him.
Yeah.
That's what I would do.
No, I love the idea.
That's what I would do.
I love the idea of it. Adding him to the offense, another weapon, all that. And again, you're not going to be overly reliant on
Nope.
him because more than likely he's going to miss some time.
Yep.
But I'd be all for that. And the longer he's out there, the more possible it is. MK is in Atlanta. Hello, MK.
Yes, how you guys doing?
Pretty good.
Hey, listen, I got a 2-part question. One for Major League Baseball, one in the NFL.
Okay.
And the first one, the disengagement, how many times can a pitcher throw over? I know it's 2, but what about when a catcher throws over?
Okay.
Does that count? And the second question I got is why no one ever considered Usain Bolt as a wide receiver in the NFL? I mean, how hard is it to teach someone to catch a football?
Very hard. Very hard.
I do think, thank you, MK. I do think that's like one of the hardest parts.
Yeah, it's very hard to teach somebody to catch a football, meaning, yeah, you can sit there and play catch, but can you run a route with a ball coming at you and get your head around and catch it?
Yeah.
Very hard.
With another world-class athlete trying to defend you.
Yeah. Okay, Hussein, just go run 9 routes all day. It's just like,
I mean, there have been track athletes that they've tried to like.
Yes. What's his name? White Shoes was a track guy.
Okay.
You know,
I also think Usain Bolt made so much money doing what he did.
Yeah.
He probably wasn't trying to go out
I don't
there
want to go out there
and go over the middle.
Actually, he tried out for pro soccer, ruptured his Achilles.
Was that real though?
Yes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's got signed to like a lower division pro soccer team.
When was that?
Ruptured his Achilles.
When?
After,
Oh, that's too
like
bad.
like 2 years after he retired from track.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Shredded
But still,
his leg. Yeah.
You said soccer, not other sport.
Correct.
Not the real football.
I don't know how many times a catcher can throw to first base. I know that the pitcher
Catcher
gets
can throw to first base as many times as you want. It's just
Yeah.
not a very smart idea unless
It's not an official disengagement to answer the question.
That is a good answer.
not a disengagement
That's
at
the
all.
answer.
Like that's the catcher throwing,
Yeah.
not the pitcher.
The pitcher gets to go twice, and then all right. Wendy's in Lawrenceville. Hey, Wendy.
Hey guys.
Hi, Wendy.
So if LeBron James stopped playing at an age-appropriate time, like say 34, like the rest of the National Basketball Association, do you think that he would be in the record books like he is today?
Well,
Willie Galt, that's right. In West Durham, Willie Galt was a track guy.
Okay, great. Thank you.
That's my
Wes.
mother's high school boyfriend.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I mean, LeBron wouldn't have become the all-time leading scorer.
What, Abe? What? My mother dated him in high school. I know you don't know nothing about all that, but yeah.
That's a wild story. I just never heard that before.
That's
sad.
Willie Galt. Man,
That's
what
awesome.
could have been?
Yeah, exactly.
What was?
Well, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, like the
longevity helped him.
The total number stats wouldn't be there. He's only won one championship post 34, right? The second year in LA. So it'd be one less championship. But yeah, no, he wouldn't be the all-time leading scorer. He wouldn't be, all that different stuff. Lee is in Stockbridge. Hey, Lee.
Hey guys, what's happening?
Hello, Lee.
I got a question for both of you. And this is, I don't know, to me it reminds me of the old man in a raincoat, trench coat, sitting somewhere by himself. But my roommate went yesterday to watch a movie by himself in the middle of the day.
Okay.
You think that's a little weird?
I
A
do.
grown man being in a movie theater by himself kind of reminds me of Pee Wee Herman or something.
No, come on now. I'm not going there. But no, do I think it's weird?
Come on, man. Have you ever done it?
Oh no, I've never done it. But I mean, there's a guy.
Okay,
There's
I've
twice a
never done
week,
it.
man.
There's a guy that comes on the microphone on our show. He does that often. I've never done it.
Did it Saturday.
Yeah, exactly.
For 3
Weird.
hours.
It's just weird. I don't want to call that. I don't like calling people weird, but that's weird to me.
I've only ever gone to the movies by myself one time.
I've never gone to the movie by myself.
I saw American Gangster, the Denzel Washington movie. I just really wanted to see it.
Right.
So I went and saw it by myself.
I've never been to the movies by myself, and never been to the movies by myself.
Yeah, man.
I
don't think it necessarily makes somebody like a pervert.
No, I wouldn't. That's what I'm
that's
saying. That's what he's.
But that's
talking
what he
about.
was suggesting.
That's why I say I wouldn't go. I'm not going to go there. I don't think Abe and Pee Wee Herman have nothing in common. Don't even do that. Nothing
Spinning the wheels there, Bunk?
Yeah,
What
I'm
are you
trying to
thinking?
come up with
nothing
thinking there.
I don't think they have anything in common. I'm not going to put that on my man Abe. All right?
You own a red cherry.
He kind of dances like Pee Wee Herman.
Have you seen
You've
Abe
never
dance?
seen me dance.
Oh, have you seen Abe dance?
So Pee Wee had that little,
Yeah.
Keith is in Macon. Hey, Keith.
Hey, I have a prediction. Randy,
Yes, Keith.
you ready there?
Yeah, Randy's here.
Hey, hold on.
All right. All right. Well, I heard a rumor. Hey, I got a good one for you. I heard a rumor from Bluebird down in Peach County that our starting quarterback will be number 18, Jack Strand, by game number 7.
Okay, so
what do you think about that?
So they
that boy can throw it.
Hold on now. They breaking news at Bluebird.
Yeah, no, not the Bluebird. You know the Bluebird Bus Company in Peach County.
Hell yeah, rock by every day.
Okay. Well, hey, but yeah, Jack Strand, I'm going to be rooting for him because I watched videotape on him.
Okay.
The boy can throw it. My only concern about him is possibly throwing interceptions.
Okay, my bad. That's a concern with any quarterback. Appreciate it, man.
Thank you, Keith.
Yeah, Keith from the country. Keith, he heard it from a rumor from somebody at the Bluebird.
That's a good place to get a rumor from. Though.
Hell yeah, the Bluebird.
The Bluebird Bus Factory.
The Bluebird is
I
right
love
there.
that. If Jack Strand plays quarterback for the Falcons next year, it's going to be the worst fall we've ever had covering the Falcons.
Yeah.
Game 7.
That would mean the first two guys were hurt before Game 7.
He's going to Madrid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, man. People. Nah, never mind.
We're done for today, man.
Is he going to be the new Ben Kurt?
People are going to be, dude. Because I am.
Or remember Felipe Franks?
Felipe Franks. We're sleeping on him. Like they're third team quarterbacks and undrafted free agent quarterbacks for a reason.
Again, if he plays,
I would love it. It'd be a great story.
I'm sure he will throw a lot of interceptions.
Yeah.
If he plays, I think he's probably right about that one.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I love it.
We covered a lot of
I
ground
love
on
my
that.
guy. My guy down there from Macon, down there from Mactown, and brought up Bluebird.
Yeah, that's
good.
good.
That's a great way to end it.
That's a
Because
good
I
local
love Macon and I love Bluebird.
We were on when we went intertubing last weekend. The bus we rode up there was a Bluebird. I got to talk about Bluebird buses. All I've learned from you.
Yeah, man.
I was like, they manufacture them
right
here.
down the street. You just have to go by there every day to go to school.
And you were with us, Bo. They're all like, cool story. boring dad. All right, let's go.
Hold on, you told the story of Bluebird on your show on the bus ride?
Yeah, we were riding up there. I was like, let me tell you guys about the Bluebird buses. Abe was there too.
I did not know that.
Remember that? That was fun. All right, let's get to takeaways of the day.
As our show heads into the final stretch, it's time for the takeaway of the day.
So many achievements.
On Andy and Randy, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Again, Abe never amazed. I should never be shocked by stuff he watches. Never again will I be, because boxing and chess, I ain't never heard of. I thought he was talking about you get hit in the chest. Didn't know he said chest. I thought he said chest. Andy is not a front of the boat guy.
No. Somebody else needs to be up there. Yeah, Abe's streaming some chess recently.
And I thought and not the chess that we hope he was streaming.
Oh, chest.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
You want to be the guy that follows the guy after the guy.
Yeah.
And Gunnar Stockton leads from the front.
Randy McMichael enjoys a Sunday, especially when it's Mo Sweaty with Mo Meat.
Yeah, man. Hey, Bo, man, enjoy yourself, man. Bo, have a great time, you and Tara, man.
Appreciate it. Will do. Gonna
Next
be a blast.
stop, Cooperstown.
Right.
Bo's going into the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, man.
As he should. All right, we'll talk to you guys tomorrow at 11.
Watch out now.
Hey guys, it's Bo in the Morning Shift. Coming up on Thursday's show, recap Braves Padres, the latest from SEC Media Days, plus the return of Throwback Thursday trivia. Mike's got nothing for me. All starting at 6 a.m. on the Morning Shift, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Ever notice how we're quick to spot the flaws in others, but blind to the same flaws in ourselves? We expect patience from others, yet lose our temper in traffic. We expect kindness, yet gossip behind a friend's back. The truth is, we all fall short of God's standards. The Bible says all of us have sinned and fall short of the glory of God. But here's the good news. Jesus didn't come for people who have it all together. He came for the flawed and sinful people like you and me. And the best part, through his life, death, and resurrection, Jesus met God's standards for us. So the question is, will you keep trying to live up to impossible standards, or put your trust in the one who lived them perfectly on your behalf? In Jesus, we find forgiveness and peace we could never earn. This is Bryant Wright, speaking right from my heart.
Seeking spiritual truth? RightFromTheHeart.org has resources just for you.
Attorney Ken Nugent here. If you have a car or truck accident in Atlanta, think of my team and me as your rescue squad. Cue action music. We act fast so you receive your money faster.
We keep the insurance company on its toes. No delays.
No game. No excuses.
Our mission is to win the largest settlement possible for you.
And that's how we save the day. One call, that's all.
Watch Ken go! Call Ken.com.
Activate rescue now.
We'll talk to you for free.
This hour is brought to you by Chase Sapphire Reserve for Business. The business card that gives back all you put in.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
What's with the laser saw?
Relax. We are cutting our bill in half.
What?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Mobile also says we can try it free for a year. Free.
Yes, with no commitment. Can we put the saw away?
I am reluctant. But we will find another being to bisect.
That's not sci-fi, it's Xfinity Mobile. Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
I come to you on behalf of Atlanta Harley. You see, they need used bikes, and they're giving NADA retail value when trading for a new Harley this week. No matter how much you owe on it, Atlanta Harley will trade anything. Bikes, cars, ATVs, RVs, and more. NADA retail value for your motorcycle. Good credit, bad credit, no credit. At Atlanta Harley, all credit applications considered. Atlanta Harley-Davidson has the largest new 2026 model inventory in the state, with truckloads delivering every day. Retail trade value ends this Saturday. Stay tight and ride hard. Adjustments made based on reconditioning mileage and trading that will be applied to new amount financed on approved credit.
Hi, I'm Caitlin, and selling our home with a guaranteed offer from Marks Bain Real Estate was the best decision we made for our family. It was quick and simple. Go to marksbain.com and see what their guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. That's marksbain.com and start packing.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Spreadsheets, clunky software, 100 different logins just to run your business?
There's a better way. Odoo. One simple, connected platform that handles sales, inventory, accounting, and more. So you can focus on growing, not juggling. Make the switch today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
This report is brought to you by Window Nation. Visit us at windownation.com.
Using chat to research your replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation, they're the real deal.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The home for our Falcons.
10-5, touchdown Atlanta!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Braves dropped Game 2 of their 4-game series with the Padres, falling 8-3 last night at Truist Park. Atlanta will look to bounce back tonight with Martin Perez on the mound. First pitch is set for 7:15. And SEC Media Days continue today with Alabama, Florida, Ole Miss, and Texas A&M taking the stage. I'm Allie Mack.
It's 2 o'clock. And you know what that means.
Hey, man!
It's time for Dukes and Bell, the best sports talk duo, breaking down the hottest topics in the ATL.
Wait a minute. That's huge, big.
We like our sports like we like our brew. Fresh and crisp to the last out.
Yeah.
Carl Dukes.
You're not listening.
And Mike Bell.
Give me a freaking break.
Are about to take over the airwaves.
Brought to you by Finley Roofing. We've got you covered. Atlanta's most trusted and recommended roofer.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Here's Carl Dukes and Mike Bell.
Is Acuna back yet? Atlanta, what's going on? It's Dukes and Bell on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We start off every day and every hour by saying, hey, man. It is good to be back. As I said to Mike, Day-Day, and Big O, I am down a few pounds, but I feel good.
You look good in the cheekbones, man.
Thank
I
you,
see
sir.
it.
You can see it's thinning. It's thinning.
Well, your dimples are more pronounced today.
They're popping.
Is that the ideal way to lose 6 pounds?
Well, look, you know what's funny, man? I think it was a comedian. It may have been Steve Harvey who said the only way you're going to fit into those clothes that are in your closet is if you get sick, right? Or if you go on a serious diet, and most people don't want to get on a diet, the only time you lose significant weight, for most people, and I'm joking here, but you get sick and, Mike, you drop a few pounds, you're like, man, that fits.
Right.
It feels good.
Now, I would prefer to do it naturally than through Ozempic or a tapeworm, but yeah, man, it's nasty. It's funny now, the guys are all, Randy Mack was just looking at me as he was leaving the studios, and I've got a salad from Publix, and everybody's looking at me like, are you really? Well, I spoke with one of the managers, and according to him, they do not source to the place which allegedly has the issue with some farms down in Mexico. Either way, I've had salads all week, and knock wood, nothing weird has happened yet.
Yeah,
but
I think
again,
they've taken most of that stuff off the shelves in grocery stores.
But if
what we don't know is the restaurant.
Correct. And if you're in the restaurant business with the margins being so tight, you hope that you presume you got it right, and you know you've got your stations where you've prepped it and washed it, or not. And there he goes.
Do you remember, just real quick while we're rolling on this, do you remember the salad bar? I think it was Wendy's.
Oh, yeah, Wendy's with the big salad guard,
and like you just go in there and like you pile onto your plate, right? Right. And I was like, all day people are over this damn salad bar. all day long.
Right.
And I always wondered, like, are they really washing the lettuce like they should? And I don't know. And I worked at years ago, Sizzler. We going to Sizzler. We going to. And Mike, they had a huge salad bar too at one point, right? When I was like going first into college or something like that. And maybe it was high school. And the salad bar guy, we had a manager.
That's all he did.
That's all he did. It was like, make sure you clean up the salad bar. Change those dressings. And we were like, it was a big deal. And now I'm like, does anybody ever do that anymore?
I don't know, man. When I used to work at the Brown Derby as a teenager down in Florida, sometimes you'd make you'd do the salad at the table, like they do at the fine steakhouses out in Vegas, like they used to, right?
Yep.
So I'd have to sit there and do the whole thing and have the presentation and all that. It was kind of cool. I mean, usually you get well tipped for it, but
people do dig that.
But it is kind of neat to have a fresh Caesar. But yeah, man. So it's out there. Be careful. But yeah. So the doctor, what can they give you? What can they give you to try to just help it? Do I need to get an M1, N1, whatever the hell the mask is? So you're gonna be floating air biscuits through here this
Well, you know
afternoon?
what? The last day, I guess Friday, you were like, we're gonna have some bathroom humor because you were talking about the dudes that blow up our bathroom up here, and I couldn't stop thinking about that. I was like, because that's what it felt like.
The worst. Nothing worse. Nothing worse.
But no, man. Look, what did I miss? That's the question.
Chronologically,
okay,
we'll work back from front. The Hawks made those moves. A lot of folks around the country outside Atlanta questioned our offensive ability, but we were a top 6 scoring team, top 6 3-point shooting team last year. But certainly the defensive acumen has been raised a big amount. But then, we'll get into it because a lot of folks feel that, we are maybe, if we're not treading water, and this has nothing to do with the moves Anseh Saleh made, it's just how much better the Eastern Conference is. Addition of healthy players like Halliburton, who got married, by the way, yesterday.
He did. Long-time girlfriend.
And then LeBron. And again,
where's he going?
Again, well, you're not kissing his butt enough. He needs to have his butt kissed for a few more days before he makes a decision.
And by the way, Miami, what are you doing? Was that a slip or was it real?
Safe to say somebody's going to get fired in their social media or promotions department.
How do you put that out there if it's not real? If that's not in the works? Like they had that probably, okay, this is what it's going to look like, and we'll put it on our social media. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, Miami put this on their YouTube. Basically, it was an introductory press conference for LeBron James. What is it, at the end of the month, the 27th or something like that? It's not true. And they're saying, oh, we made a mistake. And I'm like, you don't make mistakes like that.
No, they accidentally post LeBron's introductory press conference live stream. So somebody's going to get fired. 2 things. 20-something who thought it was funny to do it. Or somebody who just accidentally hit the wrong button. Either way, somebody's pursuing a career outside of IT, it sure sounds like right now.
Yeah, Day just said there was a job posting already listed, so maybe somebody got. But yeah, I just thought
you're fired.
Yeah, I thought that was curious. All right, keep going.
So, all right, so that Atlanta United thing went down. Then, of course, we had the Braves, and over the weekend we had Austin Riley go basically 500. Has not hit since, though, against the Padres.
What?
Yeah, he's not been doing anything against the Padres, but Riley, we were a little buoyed by that. Then we get the word Hurston Waldrop has something's wrong with his arm down in Gwinnett.
Wait, another pitcher injured?
Correctamundo. And then Tony Gwynn Jr. came on yesterday and said, you're going to have to really throw some serious stuff in the trade deadline. You may have to give up one of those prospects that some Braves fans never, ever want to give up, which gets us back to that question we did it Monday, Abe and I. Are we good enough? Is this team, now when you're in first place, you should be, by anybody's idea, good enough to go make more moves at the trade deadline. But when you have such glaring holes in your starting pitching and some holes in your lineup, I mean, my God, who even knew who some of these guys were who started yesterday for the Braves, right? When the season started, you would have known who these guys were.
No, you would not have. The question or the answer for me is no, we're not. That's why Alex has to try to improve this team. There are too many variables for me to believe, Mike, that we can turn this on and off and that we're that team. I do think we exceeded expectations to begin the season, which got us out to this big lead. I do not think that's who we are. I think we've leveled out, and now you're seeing the warts. And can you cover those heading down the stretch and into the playoffs?
Right.
If you can't, they are going to rear their ugly heads. And so, look, I know Alex is going to try to do everything he possibly can. I do not think maybe one guy, maybe 2, But I don't think anybody's off limits, and nor should they be.
Now, again, we've had this conversation before. Now, Chris Sale has won a Cy Young. Unfortunately, it hasn't led to a World Series win, but Chris Sale has been fantastic. And there was, guys, we can go back, and you can go back and look at social media, the hue and cry over, not Vaughn Grissom, as if he's going to be the Derek Jeter for the Braves for 20 years, right? That was the perception for some fans. So some fans, and they never want to give anything. Then we've got the money. And right now we're $26 million behind the Phillies. And that's, as Abe pointed out, that is one frontline starting pitcher.
Yeah,
that's the difference. And we don't do that. So then yesterday, SEC Media Days, first off, Sankey says, we're going to take our ball and start our own league, which is complete nonsense.
When he stop with this, he's got to stop.
And then Kirby kind of doubles down with it. Kirby defends Bobo. We'll play some more audio for those that missed it. Today was interesting. We'll talk about John Summerall basically making an impression. A lot of personality. You'll have to match that with some wins down in Gainesville, but a lot of people like what he's selling.
Yeah, I saw him sitting there with Coach Saban, and Coach Saban just doesn't give a damn.
Right.
And he's literally like, I live in Florida now, and you better get this program right. And I mean, he drops an S-bomb on set. And
Right.
everybody's like, did Saban just say that? It was pretty funny. I'm with you, though. He's got a big personality. SEC Media Days continue today. Alabama. Kalen DeBoer. They've already been there for a while now. Florida, Ole Miss, Texas A&M. Look, DeBoer is interesting, and we'll talk more about this coming up.
Who's your quarterback?
Well, that's the question. But they could be really good or maybe not. Maybe it's another 3-loss type season. But this Austin Mack, Keelan Russell thing, he's playing this out to the end, Mike. He's not announcing anything. He's saying they're both capable and they're both talented. And I think the Austin Mack kid was at Washington with Michael Penix.
Right.
Penix was there, obviously goes to the NFL top 10 pick. Then he leaves and he goes and sits behind Ty Simpson at Alabama. Simpson then gets picked. And I don't know why this kid is not playing if he's not going to start, but the Keelan Russell kid everybody's talking about as well. Either way, Alabama's speaking today, and we'll tell you more about what's going down at SEC Media Days. I am very interested, I'll be honest with you, tomorrow when Lane Kiffin gets there.
Yeah, because the questions are coming fast and furious, as well they should. I mean, look.
And Sark, because he's got to answer some questions.
And I thought it was interesting, John Summerall talking about, him and Lane Kiffin commiserating and him saying, no, I wouldn't have done that. I wouldn't have taken a job if they wouldn't let me coach my team in the playoff. So, I mean, no, that's big talk until you can do something of that same level in the SEC. But John Summerall, not afraid to shy away from the mic. Alex Golesh, I thought a lot of folks, he's bringing the entire USFF team. It seems like what, Cignetti did with Indiana. But as Day pointed out earlier today, not as, again, it doesn't matter if you can win, but the acumen with the PR and how you play the game with the media wasn't as a little underwhelming as compared to some other coaches.
Yes.
I think even some Auburn fans would agree.
No, I would agree with that. Maybe he turns out to be a really good coach. I do like the hire. I do think the guy knows what he's doing. But again, we know this, guys. It's like everybody is trying to achieve to get to this level. We're talking about the SEC, even the Big Ten, right? And then you get there, and it's what are you going to do? It's like Kalen DeBoer. He was really good. Right. Okay, you've gotten Alabama. The expectation is completely different than anywhere else you've ever been. And, everybody was talking about last year, including me, Mike, like, okay, bro, you got to win. And it's got to be more than what we're seeing. Problem is, to your point about these new coaches, and there are 6 new coaches in the SEC. That's a lot.
Right.
That's a lot. So, there's turnover every year, but 6 new coaches. And the thing is, I think this is the biggest. Go ahead and quote me. Biggest season in the SEC in 20 years. You've not won a national championship. It will be going on 4 years if it doesn't happen this year. You cannot sit back and go, Dukes, that doesn't matter. We're talking about a conference that had 16 in a row.
Right.
Okay? Whether it was Alabama, LSU, pick your champion. It doesn't matter. So at some point, and that goes back to the days, guys, of the BCS. I just feel like, Mike, now – this is a big year for the SEC.
Right. And as we said, Greg Sankey, and does it mean anything to the fans out there? Well, we've talked about, how the Big Ten has positioned itself. And then when the SEC, look, the joke now is, okay, I don't know, Big Ten fans will admit that their schedule is kind of weak. They're at a conference. It's kind of a joke for some of the teams. But they don't respect what we've got. We think we've got the best stadiums, the roughest home field advantages, the toughest athletes that go to the NFL, that play more defense. But I can say that all day. Greg Sankey can say that all day. But when the proof is not there, when you don't even play in the national championship last year, let alone now having won one in 3 years, you can't start your press conference with this, we might just head out of here. Okay, you're going to add what? Florida State and Clemson, some would say their best days are behind them right now.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, you'd have to expand the conference even further before you could even entertain that idea, and it still makes no sense.
That's the problem. And Sankey, by the way, backtracking a little bit on what the headlines are or what they've been versus what he actually meant. And he says, quote, what we actually talked about was the conference change, like we should have different policies for ourselves that make more sense than simply saying we're following eligible rules. And he goes on to try to explain, hey, there's more to this, but I'm talking about our conference, not trying to necessarily do our own thing and be very independent.
I just didn't like Kirby following his lead. I thought Kirby should have just kind of stayed away from it, but he's lockstep with Sankey on it. Guys, this is the same stuff when Notre Dame pulls it, we all crap on them. This is the kind of our stuff doesn't stink that Notre Dame has played for decades, and it sounds like very Notre Dame-ish coming out of Greg Sankey's pile. I didn't like it.
Yeah, me neither. I look, and I get the threats, but at the end of the day, make what you have stronger, right? Create a system that works instead of trying to just say we're going to go independent. By the way, that's not the answer. Mike, I've said this to you for years. Who's policing themselves? 404-726-0929. That is the number. It's also our text line, guys, and there's more to it than that. But I'm just saying, like, you're standing up like your big dad here, and I just don't think that's the answer to where college football needs to go. All right, lots to talk about. You guys can chime in. Braves lose 8-3 to the Padres. We'll dive back into that and what happened last night. For the first time in a long time, I'm blaming one guy. It's next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Presented by Chumba Casino, your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. The World Cup ended on Sunday with Spain beating Argentina 1-0. The final match had record viewership in the United States. Time will tell if people will continue to watch soccer outside of the World Cup competitions. I'm Chris Black.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
MLS soccer is alive in the ATL.
Catch every minute of the action here.
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match. Tonight, Atlanta United is on the road at Charlotte.
Game time 8:15.
Catch every minute of the action here.
Our Atlanta United play here.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
This kitchen is insane. New counters, new floors. Who did this?
My house.
Your house did your kitchen?
Yep. I used a HomeTap home equity investment to get cash from the equity I already had, with no monthly payments or impact on my mortgage rate.
So your home paid for itself. That's genius.
Huh. I guess I am a genius.
All right. Easy there.
HomeTap lets you turn your home equity into cash with no monthly payments. It's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
Every day, builders like you work hard to build the homes and businesses our communities depend on. So rely on the workers' compensation experts at Builders Insurance, protecting the people behind every job site. Visit BLDRS.com.
Imagining a home with new floors? Now imagine fighting traffic to visit a big box store, hoping you can find someone who knows the difference between vinyl plank and vinyl records, then trying to choose flooring based on a sample stuck to a shelf under harsh fluorescent lights. Sound like fun? We didn't think so. There's a better way to shop for new flooring. Empire Today's Home Floor Advantage, because shopping for floors is just better at home. During your free in-home consultation, an Empire flooring expert brings hundreds of samples of today's most stylish, durable, and high-quality floors to your home. You'll get an all-inclusive, no-obligation price quote right on the spot. That's the Home Floor Advantage, and it's only available at Empire today. For a limited time, use code RADIO to get $500 off your contract of $3,500 or more when you call or visit EmpireToday.com. That's $500 off with code RADIO. You know the number.
800-588-2300
Today. Offer may not be applied to sales or combined with other coupons, discounts, or savings. Terms apply.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
You've worked hard to make your home energy efficient, but did you think about your garage door? It's the largest opening in your house. Hi, I'm Dan Watkins, owner of all Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. This summer, save money on your energy bills and replace your old door with a beautiful, energy-efficient garage door. We offer affordable prices on a huge selection of styles, colors, and custom features. When trust matters, trust us. All the number 4 seasonsgarages.com.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's callken.com.
The Braves couldn't keep pace with the Padres last night, losing 8-3 in Game 2 of their 4-game series at Truist. They'll meet again tonight at 7:15 with Martin Perez starting. And it's day 3 of SEC Media Days. Today, Alabama, Florida, Ole Miss, and Texas A&M will have a chance to address the media. I'm Allie Mack.
It's Dukes and Bell.
We got spirit. How about you?
Presented by Finley Roofing on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. It's time for Dukes and Bell's Daily Download.
You've got mail.
All the stories you need to know about the world of Atlanta sports in bite size. Brought to you by Window Comfort.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Walt, you got to get him out of there. It's Dukes and Bell, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Walt Weiss has done an incredible job for the Braves. Last night, I did not think he should have kept Ronaldo Lopez in the game to start the fifth inning. And then things exploded. 9 hits, 5 runs, and 4 in the third. And you're like, we were right there. Now, we had plenty of chances, turned a bunch of double plays, had men on base, men in scoring position, blah, blah, blah. But, Mike, when you talk about Lopez, this was the moment where go get him. Like, I know you wanted to roll him back out there, but this was one of those weird situations, and it just imploded. Let's hear Walt Weiss talking about Lopez and not getting much offense.
Lopez, I mean, I thought the ball was coming out really well, but it was just location. You know, he's missing in some bad spots, and gave up some hits, but stuff was good, probably as good as it's been. But again, you know, it's about location. So yeah, and you know, we didn't get a whole lot going offensively. When you get behind on that team with that bullpen they got, it's a tough assignment.
Okay. And Mike, again, you know, Walt Weiss has had to manage a team that's trying to overcome all these injuries, specifically with the pitching staff. And hopefully things get better for us here as guys make their way back. But that was one of those situations last night, 4 for 31 at the plate, 1 for 7 with runners in scoring position. You're not going to win games that way.
No, and this is something that Walt lived with Snickers, sitting side by side on that Braves bench for the better part of a decade, seeing this team never having enough pitching and having to grind. And, you know, I mean, they're going to get in a situation with the roster moves where J.R. Ritchie won't be able to come back up. You know, because there's only so many times before then, you know, eventually you're gone.
Options, yeah.
So last night it was tough because, you know, Jimmy Jarvis, you know, Jimmy Baseball has become everybody's favorite. You know, it looks like a buddy I went to high school with. Every time I'm laughing when I saw him. But again, he had the base clearing triple. And you're like, all right, 2-1. We got you back in the game. And then Lopez, boom, 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 boom. You know, and I said this on Twitch, and this will get back to Brandon Gaudin. It will sound worse than what I'm saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. You know, it was funny because the top of the fourth, they're like, you know, they feel Ronaldo Lopez is maybe the weak link in this rotation. I'm paraphrasing. You know,
Yeah.
He maybe gets too much heat, then he's actually some really good outings. Boom. Oh, that one's out of the park. You know, and so it's just, and I understand that.
Machado's home run, it was Mike, it's 474 feet. It's the longest home run of the year. You know? So, I mean, like that excuse me, Tatis, not Machado. Machado hit home
Merrill was 405.
Correct.
Yeah.
But Tatis hit a 474 feet home run.
Right.
Before that, it was our guy, Drake, who had the longest home run in baseball. So, yeah, to your point, it's just – look,
and I understand it. You want to spin it positive, but I mean sometimes just let it breathe and let it happen because when you break out the pom poms, generally now you're projecting things, and it's like, you know, that's not. Chip Carey used to do that. Well, if we can just get a man on first and a man on second and a home run, you're saying we need 3 runs, Chip.
Yeah.
Thanks. You know, and I love Brandon and the guys, but I mean, just call it what it is. Our pitching staff is not great. You know, in the old days in Milwaukee, it was spawn and sane and pray for rain. I guess today, Carl, it's hey, Chris Sale, and then cry and wail. Because there ain't nothing else out there right now you really trust. Although Elder did have a strong outing, you know, by his most recent standards, gave up 2 home runs but nobody on base on Monday.
It's, you know what it is, though? It's the teasing you, like to Walt Weiss's point, looks good until he didn't. It's teasing you that Ronaldo Lopez can step into these shoes consistently. Guys, you can be good for a few innings. Consistently, can I count on you for 5 innings? Can you give me a quality start? And that's the question that this team continues to have to answer. Here's Walt Weiss talking about Ronald Acuna. I asked, is he back yet? When is Acuna back?
No word on that. I think he was playing tonight. They were off yesterday. So a lot of that is just dictated by how Ronald looks. You know, how he performs. We want when we get him here, we want him to hit the ground running. We want him, you know, to be the force that he always is, and not try to find his timing for a week or 10 days before it clicks. So a lot of it is just based on what it looks like down there on his rehab assignment.
Skip, hold on. Let me take a look. He looks good. Let's go. Alex, what's the holdup? We need this dude.
I know. You need a spark. You need some offense. You need again, nothing against Bart and Jimmy Baseball and some of the other guys that have been out there, but I mean, you're going to have a reckoning with Hassan Kim and just cut his ass and just move on.
Is he hitting enough to give him?
He's batting like 2. I understand the exit velocity is a lot better down in Gwinnett, hitting off with AAA players.
Great.
But again, you're going to have to figure that one out. The other thing, and I saw this today, I apologize for not remembering who wrote this. Somebody was saying that, the way Yaz hits right-handers, perhaps Yaz can be somebody that you might trade to bring somebody else in as part of a deal. We'll find out.
Okay. And look, like I said, when we talk about prospects, there may be one or two guys potentially where they go, we're not coming off of that. And that's fine. But realistically, if you feel like this is a shot to get to the World Series, no one should be untouchable. And that depends on the return. Again, if you're telling me it's a Skubal deal and we got to give up one of those guys, Mike, okay, I'm making the deal. If it's a medium, a middle-of-the-road kind of pitcher,
right,
then no, I'm not going to do that. So I think it's all going to depend. And I say this to you guys today, this literally, Braves fans, Braves country, could come down to the last day. What I mean is August 2nd is the trade deadline. August 1st,
right,
you could have teams that are like, I don't know if I want to do something. This may be a last-minute kind of situation. I do not think the Braves make a deal next week for one of these premier pitchers that everybody's talking about because those guys are still, some of them are still in the hunt. And therefore, their teams want to ride this out, Mike, and see. And it may come down to a day before the trade deadline before they're like, all right, look, we're willing to make a deal. And now you're scrambling, and you better know where you're going with what you want to do and who you want to give up.
Right. I mean, then we get into that. It's almost like an existential question. Who are we? Are we good enough? I mean, do you see this team making noise? Can you beat the Brewers, right? The Brewers have never won anything, okay? No matter who the manager is, going all the way back to Greg Counsell, they always win a lot of games. They don't do anything. So they've got a big monkey to get off their back there. It's kind of like the stories about the Dodgers, back in the day before they finally got the monkey off their back with this current group of stars. But I mean, last night was a brutal example of letting a pitcher off the hook. Walker Buehler couldn't find anything. He was walking guys left and right.
Buehler.
Right. And then unfortunately, it's just, you let him wriggle off the hook and you never get the big inning you were looking for. But and look, yes, it's not realistic to say you're going to score 6 or 8 runs every game to protect a crappy pitching staff. That's not plausible.
No, that's what I said. Get the offense back, and it makes the pitching look a lot better. When it doesn't, can the pitching carry you? And right now, that's still a question. It's Dukes and Bell Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Coming up, guys, we will talk Falcons as we count down to camp. And Kyle Pitts making some news as well. We'll tell you about that. I want you to hear Kirby Smart defending his wide receiver room yesterday at SEC Media Days. I thought this was very interesting. Whether it was, perfect ploy for him to set this question up, the guy that asked the question. Either way, Kirby, I hate to say, I have questions.
Right.
The Dogs have not been dynamic enough on the outside. Zachariah Branch could have been, but they didn't do it enough. So when we come into this season and all this pressure, everybody's talking about Gunner. Does he have dudes on the outside that can take the top off, Mike, that can make those kinds of plays? Here's Kirby defending the wide receiver room.
I'm just very thankful for people like you, Steve, that keep questioning them, because the more you question them, the more it helps me motivate them. Mm-hmm. So everybody says that we don't listen to you guys. Well, the wide receivers are listening, so they'll have a new challenge issued based on your question.
Okay, look, it's great. Are they just productive? Are they just guys? Or are they difference makers? And for me, Mike, when we start talking about the national championship, because that's what we're talking about, you better have difference makers out there. And that's the real question. I don't think that, Kirby doesn't have guys that can play. Yeah, that's a given. But I just don't know if he's got difference makers. And it's one of the questions that we'll be talking about. The other one, obviously, now is running back.
Right.
I mean, your depth has been hurt with this injury, unfortunate ATV accident.
Oh.
That's crazy that Dowdle's going to be out, and now you're wondering about the depth of the running back game or the position. But I'll say this, still got to run the football. And I've talked about this, Mike. They don't run the football like they used to. I don't know what the deal is. Georgia, there used to be like, you're going to run the football, and we're going to run it down your throat until we feel like it, until you can't stop us, and most times you couldn't, and it opened up everything else. Georgia's gotten away from that.
That's the thing. Remember Tailback U?
Yes.
Now, they sort of became more famous for their defensive line, great defensive lines that won back-to-back natties. But you're right. There's a personality thing which is kind of missing. And then, the Mike Bobo argument, we went round and round yesterday.
Did you agree with that?
No, I think that, well, first off, you won your title with Todd Monken. Todd Monken also had the benefit of that great defense we just talked about.
He did.
But, Gunnar Stockton has got to make all the throws. He's got to be better. And then, like you and I have said this, I was kind of speaking for you yesterday about we've never had, other than Justin Fields, that true dynamic, dual threat, rock star, superstar quarterback that's going to go in the NFL in the top 5. And that's Kirby's prerogative. And some guys have been out, they've missed out on recruiting. Point I'm getting to is, Bobo, I thought, if Kirby's dictating the tempo to Bobo about here's how we're approaching it, well, then you made some critical mistakes when it was crunch time in these last 2 elimination games, the 2 sugar bowls. I mean, you're examined by the big moments. I was arguing that with Abe. You decide to go all aggressive when your offensive line is getting pummeled with a quarterback making a second start, and that you lost to Notre Dame. Conversely, you sit on that lead. I know I say this every week about Bobo. I don't like the way Bobo called those games. I don't think Cash Jones is your best option for anything. Just because it worked a few times, you're outsmarting yourself when you've got better athletes to use on your team. But that's me.
You guys can chime in on that. And look, it's easy to take shots at Bobo or any of these coordinators, but sometimes this criticism is fair. Sometimes it's warranted. And when you talk about the quarterback thing, Mike,
right?
Is there a dog fan that wouldn't take Trinidad Chambliss? By the way, he's not that much smaller than the guy that's starting under quarterback for Georgia now.
Good point.
It's not about size. It's about playmaking. It's Dukes and Bell.
Big celebrations call for even bigger savings. Diamonds Direct is celebrating 30 years of sharing life's biggest moments with you with up to 30% off select styles, with 15% off virtually everything else in the showroom. The Diamonds Direct anniversary sale is only through July 26th, and we don't want you to miss it. Whether you've been waiting for the right moment or you just found your reason, this is it. Come find yours before the sale ends. Visit diamondsdirect.com or find a store near you.
When you sit down with Trajan Wealth, you're going to get straight talk. No sales pitch. It's not about that, guys. We're talking about real money issues, real money situations, investing, and certainly your future. When I went to talk to them the first time, I left. I felt confident. I felt in control. And they are fiduciaries, which means their advice is built around what's best for you. That's how this works, guys. And being a client, I can see the difference. And that's why I can tell you what you're going to get from Trajan Wealth. Call them today and see how they can help you. 855-TRAJAN1. That's 855-TRAJAN1. Or TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJANWealth.com. That's the website. You can physically go to one of their offices here in the A. They're all over the place. Buckhead, Kennesaw, Lawrenceville, Alpharetta. And stop in and say, hey, look, I want that straight talk Dukes was talking about my situation, because it is about you. And when you picture your retirement, I ask the question all the time, what do you see? Everyone's goals looks a little bit different. And that's why you should plan. And that's what Trajan Wealth does. TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax. Actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Wow, what is all this? These screens, the food.
All for the game, bro.
Let us pitch in.
No need. I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet with T-Mobile. I've got it all covered.
Goal!
Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. Compared to regular rates after third line free on Experience Beyond plan with internet bundle discount via monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Credit stop if you cancel or change plans.
We weren't planning on selling our home, but our family's needs changed. I'm Caitlin, and selling our home with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate was the best decision we made for our family. With over 11,000 5-star reviews, I had peace of mind knowing I could trust Mark Spain Real Estate to sell our home fast and for more than we were asking. If you're preparing to move, check out Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer. Go to markspain.com and see what their guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. That's markspain.com and start packing.
All right, wing fans, listen up, because I got some big news for you. All you can eat wings for $19.99 every Wednesday, 5 to 9 p.m. at Buffalo's Cafe. Bring your appetite. Offer is dine-in only. Come wing it family style. Find your location at buffaloes.com.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-200-1966, 800-200-1966, or biglou.com.
Get seafood savings at Whole Foods Market. Save 20% on sustainable wild-caught fresh halibut fillets with Prime through July 28th. Serve this grilled flaky fish with a side of summer veggies. While supplies last, shop in-store or online. Terms apply.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's a World Soccer Championship Team Spotlight, brought to you by the first ever Infiniti QX65 and by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's.
Spain, world champions once again. This is a golden generation announcing itself on the sport's biggest stage. Spain's next wave has already delivered a title, and there may be more to come. World champions, Spain reigns over the globe once again.
Come on, boys! Back to more Dukes and Bell.
Let's go, let's go!
Presented by Finley Roofing.
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
More on SEC Media Days as Alabama was there today. Kalen DeBoer had some things to say. We'll talk about Florida's new head coach, Ole Miss. It is the golden years now. And also Texas A&M. Look, I think a lot of people are sleeping on Mike Elko and A&M. I just do. And that doesn't mean they're gonna win the SEC. They haven't won jack since they got in this league. Johnny Manziel had a nice run. They went to the playoff last year.
That game to Miami, you and I talked about it.
Crazy.
They've got to be Texas A&M for all the money and everything they put into that program. They're just not. I mean, I know it was a windy day, but they couldn't kick field goals. That offense, that was arguably Miami's best defensive effort. All throughout the playoffs, including what they did at times to Indiana in that championship game. But man, and home field advantage, and you couldn't get anything cooking against the Canes.
Tough, man. Yeah, I'm with you. But I do think people are like, A&M, they should be really good again this year. We'll talk more about it coming up. And Mike, it's interesting, as we talked about, Kirby and some of the things he said yesterday, and we'll rehash some of those things as well as we continue on here. Can I ask you a question?
Sí, senor.
Has Michael Penix Jr. put out a video saying, I'm ready, y'all. I'll see you at camp? Has MP9, we are a week away. A week. Has MP9, hi, Michael. We love you, bro. I'm waiting, Mike, for that social media drop. Forget about the backyard throwing it around with your friends, okay? I'm waiting for that social media drop where he goes, this is the knee. It's 100%.
So when he's squatting a Volkswagen like Jalen Hurts does?
Pulling a truck, whatever the hell he has to do. I'm just waiting on this video. Has anybody seen this video yet?
I'm just looking forward to seeing him jogging. I mean, look, we had this out the other day, and I finally, because we had Mr. Voice, and by the way, Mr. Voice very timid. Mr. Voice very timid to start this week.
Did I tell you what happened?
What happened?
Apparently got death threats last week.
See, some of these Penix guys are hanging on too tight.
I'm just saying.
Some people also feel that you are Mr. Voice.
That's not true, and he's already clarified that. But apparently that's what happened, and it may be affecting how he's going about his business right now.
Okay.
What did he say yesterday, by the way?
No, it was like he lost his edge. Like, hey, waiting to see what Jalen Walker can do. And I was like, okay. And the one before that is like really excited about Tommy Reese's offense. It's like, you're just a week ago you were saying, like, as we know, Penix has no shot. I mean, he was very demonstrative in his support of Tua Tagovailoa.
He might have taken a step back. I'm just
telling you,
man,
that I'm just
some
saying.
of you are nuts out there, by the way.
Right. No, I'm just
to threaten a voice is ridiculous.
Again, it was, as I said to you last week, some people are going to get this joke, and some, well, they're not. And some of those guys, the same guys, very upset with who got fired at ESPN. They're very literal people. They don't really have a lot of tongue-in-cheek in their life, but I digress. By the way, real quick, we're just talking about the Braves. I want to correct something I was mentioning earlier. We were talking about the options. I was talking about Elder. I said Richie, because Richie's a rookie. They got control over Richie for years. They can yo-yo him for a while. I'm just talking about, that's why it's good to see Elder get moving, because he's out of options as far as moving him up and down. So apologize. Thanks to Jamal, who's a big Braves listener, who's following us on Twitch and YouTube.
Yeah, but you only get a certain amount of times to be up and down throughout the course of the year. And look, look, as much movement as Alex has made, it's going to start to come into play with some of these pitchers. Yeah, man, look, there's no pressure. The pressure is when we get to that first Sunday and whoever's under center starts to perform. But as a fan, I'm just waiting for our quarterback to put this social media. All you guys don't need us anymore. You don't need us. Go to the Insta. Right. Go to the Twitch.
Are the Falcons saying not to do that? Are the Falcons saying
And why would they say that, Mike?
Well, because he might not be ready when camp starts.
That's exactly why. That is what I'm telling you. Because if it was me, and I knew I was fighting for a gig, and I knew my knee was 100,
right? You have a montage.
I'm dropping this on Insta tomorrow. Like, we're a week out, y'all. This is the knee. It's 100, and then I throw a dot, Mike, and then I'd be see y'all at camp. And y'all would go nuts.
And I think you'd have a montage, Carl. I think you'd have a montage of you throwing the ball, guys catch the ball like 80 yards down the field. Take it to the limit. There's a whole montage of him running up the hill.
You know what would even be better is if he threw it to himself like Mr. Perfect. That's right. If he threw it to himself.
But this was the conversation that we had about Mr. Voice. For those who haven't been following along, you're new to the show. We have Mr. Voice, and he makes pronouncements. Now I think it's 8 days until camp begins. And so the comments last week are pretty strong for Tua, which has some people going crazy. And I said, look, Mr. Voice has no say in this. The only guy who has say in this is Michael Penix Jr. being able to be 100% and compete. And I'm just telling some of the Falcon fans, we don't know. We're hoping for the best. But, I mean, you talk to orthopedists, doctors, we've talked to them, and they said realistically they thought it was the end of August, Labor Day, for him to be 100%.
And by the way, I'm fine with that.
And maybe he'll exceed expectations and be ahead of schedule as he has pronounced. How the Falcons have said they feel pretty good about where he's at.
Yeah, and I'm fine with that. Because to your point, the other side of that is if he puts it out there and he's not, then he jumped the gun, and now they're dealing with a bunch of stuff. But if you're ready, you're ready. Am I wrong? 404-726-0929. If you're ready, Mike, you're ready.
But guys, as we said, this thing, it's an old school, old-fashioned quarterback controversy that might not be such a controversy. That's, I think, what Carl has been saying.
It's Mr. Voice, dude. I have nothing to do with it.
But we're going to find out. But the good news is, guys, after all of this, supposition, we're going to finally get where the rubber hits the road. And then we can report to you as we're live from Flowery Branch and from camp every week what we're seeing and what's going on.
Yeah.
And then does Tua have that? Look, there's no doubt that Tua has an advantage from the mini camps. That's a fact because he was able to do more because he's 100%.
He is. You can chime in on this. I mean, look, all the conversation and chat is one thing. But I'm telling you, if Mike dropped a video like that, you guys would be oh, hell! You go crazy. But he hasn't. And I'm just asking why. We're a week away. 404-726-0929. I got to give a shout out to Kyle Pitts during my downtime the last couple of days. I saw Kyle and Day-Day.
You have a TV in the bathroom?
No, I'm not that. I'm not that dude. Although now you can take your phone in there and you can watch.
I know a couple of guys that have TVs in the reading room, as my dad would say, in Vegas. Remember that was the big thing.
I would never come out of there.
At the Hard Rock when they built that new tower, they had the bathroom right across. I mean, the TV right across the toilet in the bathroom. Like you spend the whole day in there.
It's insane. Yeah. But no, I mean, I saw Kyle Pitts at his charity golf event. And, man, he had a moment of silence for Rondale Moore. And I just want to give him a shout-out.
That's class.
It was, Mike, but it's also, man, as men, as he talked about, we're afraid to talk about things that are on our mind, that are bothering us. Mental health is real. It's real. And I'm glad he acknowledged that part of it. And they had a moment of silence before the tournament started. And I just thought it was big of him, man, to do that.
And bring more attention to it, right?
Yeah, because guys get forgotten. I mean, think about the news cycle, right? Yesterday, everybody was up in arms with the ESPN layoffs. Today, you've already moved on. In the old days, that would have been for 2 weeks. We would have been talking about it. Okay, so when guys like Rondale Moore, the situation happens. And you go, wow, whatever happened to that guy? So I thought it was just cool of him and being around other NFL players. All these guys I've talked about it, Mike, they all act big and tough. They got problems just like we do, man.
We've talked about this at length. We've always felt, there was a story that came out about Claude Lemieux who took his own life. The legendary hockey player, apparently he had a sex addiction. It was a lot of stuff that was going on in his life. But, getting back to your initial point, we think these guys are all 10 feet tall and bulletproof, but, they're human beings. And now, especially with the younger generations and everything else that they're bombarded with, it's a different vibe, with social media. You know, we when that first concept came out 15 years ago, I'm like, bullying? I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? It's real. Hell, man, guys, we have pro athletes that get bullied on this stuff,
people
man.
try to bully us.
Right.
I mean, Mr. Voice got death threats.
I mean, come on, man.
I mean, this is ridiculous. This is what people do. It's ridiculous because I don't like what he's saying. And by the way, the reason why I know that is because he texted me and said, I'm not going to do any more of these Falcon countdowns for you guys. And I said, well, why? I think they're really good. And he said, I'm not going to do this anymore if this continues. And that's what brought it out. So point is, back to Kyle Pitts. Right. Pitts, big shout out, man. And by the way, the more I see Kyle and his maturity, the more I'm thinking he's going to have a big year, man. The more I think he might be taking this next step we've all been waiting for. For 3 years, I've been saying he's the key to the offense. 3 years. And it just hasn't planned out the way that I thought. Mike talked about the season he had last year, which is great. But, Mike, I'm talking about that next step where, like, now we're talking about Kyle Pitts being in that top 3 or 4 of tight ends where you start talking about who's the best in the league.
Right.
He's not in that conversation.
Well, again, the only thing I want out of Kyle Pitts is, and it's a number. It can be more or less, but 10 touchdowns. 9, 10's a nice round number. The red zone weapon. That's what I think when we saw him coming out of Florida. And again, it was all based on upside. The freakish unicorn nature of the guy. And we've already covered it. They believe in him. It's the Falcons, all the things you and I have dissected 7 ways to Sunday about Kyle Pitts, work ethic, bad quarterbacks that he had to deal with. Why doesn't he get separation, use his physicality, his athleticism? I think all that happens now, all the things he should be doing in a Stefanski offense consistently. But again, he's only as good as the quarterbacks. And once again, he starts the season with a major question mark at the quarterback position.
Yeah, it's true. And when both are on, by the way, because we talked about this, like I said to you guys, Michael Penix had a great camp last year. When both of these guys are on, when Tua is at his best, they can deliver the football.
But you could argue that Kirk Cousins had better chemistry with Pitts than Penix ever did.
But remember, Cousins didn't hit him early in that first year either. And we were questioning why Pitts was not a part of the offense. And we heard, I don't start rumors, I just talk about them once they're out. Well, he's not in the right place. He's not running the right routes. Maybe he should be, and Kurt expects him to be certain places, and he wasn't. Mike, do you remember those conversations?
Right on.
So, yeah, I do think at the end, he did have a better relationship and certainly was looking for him. But even early on when Kirk got here, we can go back first 4 or 5 games of the first year Kirk Cousins was here. We were like, where's Kyle Pitts at?
We're going to see, hopefully, this offense. See, that's the thing. I can't even finish the sentence. When you don't know who your quarterback is, that's why Vegas has us where they have us as far as our odds, our over-under.
Has it changed? What is it?
No, we're at 7.5. 6.5 in some books. And the schedule. We did mention this yesterday because it popped up on social media. Somebody was bringing this up. First 5 games are kind of a B. You could argue the Saints are still a work in progress, but Carolina, they've done some pretty embarrassing things to us the last 2 seasons, if you're honest.
It's going to be challenging. I hate to say it, man, but yeah.
And the Steelers, that came out, as far as, what do you expect from Pittsburgh? Aaron Rodgers, apparently he's made nice with his family, which, again, doesn't mean anything about the football field, but he's got that going for him. They looked like crap in their last game of the season. The Texans, they should have won that game by 49 points. It's just C.J. Stroud kept turning the ball right over to Pittsburgh in that one. But anyway, Pittsburgh's week 1, as you guys know, on the road.
Yeah. Well, maybe Aaron Rodgers has balance now. Maybe that's going to be the key for him. He's married.
So no one has ever seen a picture of the wife.
Okay, we think he's married.
No, I mean, it's like, and this is...
well, you're not lying. I mean, we think he's married.
I mean, it's just, you're one of the most identifiable brands still, even at this later stage of his career in the NFL.
He's keeping that private, isn't he?
Multi-year MVP, and that's his prerogative.
It is.
I mean, look, Matt Damon. Matt Damon had a great line. He goes, "Just because you're a celebrity doesn't mean you have to marry a celebrity."
And he did.
And he married a regular person who worked in the film industry and makeup and everything. And she's beautiful and she's great. She's Argentinian, by the way. And it's like why? Like, I can only date a person of my stature or slightly lesser value. No, you date a real person, have a real relationship. So maybe that's what he's doing.
Yeah, the family thing though. I say that because if you guys have ever had family strife.
Right.
I have. It just wears on you. It just wears on you, right? And you get your brothers and sisters calling. Mike, we've had this conversation, and one person's having an issue, and this person, you're like, you're not talking to that person. And then your aunts and uncles are like, why aren't y'all talking? So my point is, maybe he's got balance. I don't know, but you're right. It's going to be a bear the start of the season, and that's the thing, man. And look, we say this every year, and with it being a week away from camp, guys, we cannot start slow. We cannot. And I know, like, that's old adage and all, but Mike, like I can't, week 4, we can't be 1-3.
No, I mean, and this is something we talked about with the schedule and the way it plays out in those first 5 games. Would you accept 2-3? Would you accept, 4-1 in the first 5 games? My God, I'll be doing handsprings.
Oh, me too.
We'll be feeling like we were feeling the year we were up by 3 games on the Bucks. Remember that? I told you, we can still blow this. And we did.
You really did. I was so distraught.
I didn't really expect that to come to fruition, but and of course, that was the Kirk Cousins, my arm, or the right on my arm in the Saints game. A couple guys talking about Pitts, said Pitts became the focal point when Drake was hurt. Yes and no. He was having better games. Drake was still on the field when Pitts had his monster games against Tampa Bay last year. If you look at it, Kyle Pitts, game log, 16 yards against the Rams, 57 against Arizona, 58 against the Saints. With 1 touchdown in those 3 games. That's not exactly lighting it up.
No, not at all. Nick Saban, his comments about what's going on with the SEC. John Summerall speaking today at SEC Media Days. We're going to get to all of that and much more. When we come back, though, the latest around the NFL. Teams are already getting on the field. We'll tell you about it coming up next.
Thursday morning on the Steakhouse, the fastest 2 hours in radio. It's Steak and Sandra, and we ask the question, is Kirby Smart the greatest hire in the history of Atlanta sports? And who gets top 3 worst hires? I'll give you all 3. Don't miss 9 to 11 on the Steakhouse, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, man, Finley Roofing, the roof guys say, who says you can't teach an old dog new tricks? Rufus from Finley Roofing is not your typical dog. He loves new tricks, and their newest trick, windows. Currently saving you $1,850 off a full roof replacement, along with their buy 4 windows, get the 5th free. Custom built for your home, top-tier products like Provia windows and doors. They're energy efficient, and they'll treat your home like it's their own with 5-star service, high-quality installation, upfront pricing, and 0% financing available. So now when you think of Finley first, they're a triple threat with roofing, windows, and doors. Get started at finleyroofing.com.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Hello. Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi?
They even brought their own devices and spell book.
You didn't give them the new Wi-Fi password, right?
No.
That's good.
I gave them our old one. Because Xfinity lets us keep the same network name and password so devices connect instantly.
What do they want Wi-Fi for anyways?
Better not to know. Plausible deniability.
Get streaming or scheming instantly with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in one price for the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi for 5 years. Guaranteed. And see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Attention Georgia homeowners, I have a question. If new windows are supposed to save you money on your energy bills, why should you have to wait to start saving? Hey, it's Ray, founder of Window Comfort. And during America's 250th anniversary celebration, we're doing something we've never done before. If you replace all the windows in your home and show us your current power bill, we're going to write you a check for 3 months of your electricity. That's right. We're going to start saving you money before we ever install the windows. And it gets better. Right now, we're doing buy 2 windows, get 2 free. Buy 4, get 4 free. Buy 5, get 5 free. Plus, we're going to add free installation for a short period of time. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain. So go to windowcomfort.com and get your free, no-pressure estimate today.
Better prices, better views. Window Comfort, meant just for you. Window Comfort.
The best Zero Res deal of the year is back. Check this out. 3 rooms of carpets cleaned and a hallway, $109, right? 3 rooms of carpets cleaned for just $109. They'll throw in that hallway for free. The last time they did this, schedule fills up. Do it now. Don't wait. Schedule your cleaning today before appointments are all gone. Go to ZeroResAtlanta.com. ZeroRes. Spell it forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean. ZeroResAtlanta.com. Promo code is Sandra. Great deal. Take advantage.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I scream. You scream. We all scream. Because Wendy's famous small classic Frosty is just $1 for a limited time. More screaming, happy screaming, summer screaming, dollar small classic Frosty screaming! But please don't scream in the drive-thru. It hurts the employees' ears. Get a $1 small classic Frosty for a limited time, only at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. A la carte only. Not valid for delivery. Limit 10 per transaction. Price may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
This report is brought to you by Window Nation. Visit us at windownation.com.
Using chat to research your replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation. They're the real deal.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
And the home for our Falcons, Hawks, and Atlanta United.
Knockdown and score! WCGC Atlanta at WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's callken.com.
The Braves dropped Game 2 of their 4-game series with the Padres, falling 8-3 last night at Truist Park. Atlanta will look to bounce back tonight with Martin Perez on the mound. First pitch is set for 7:15. And SEC Media Days continue today with Alabama, Florida, Ole Miss, and Texas A&M taking the stage. I'm Allie Mack.
It's 3 o'clock on Dukes and Bell.
Brought to you by Finley Roofing. We've got you covered. Atlanta's most trusted and recommended roofer.
Y'all smoking the competition. Tell me how that feel, baby.
Stop it, Rick. Stop it. Ricky Rose. I'm going to do my Ricky Rose.
Thanks for making us your sports station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Man, that's cold-blooded what they did to Charlie Woods. Mike, did you see this? Tiger's son.
Yeah, I saw it.
Gets distracted by somebody taking a picture. He was part of a 14, a playoff, actually.
Yep.
Wednesday morning in Pennsylvania, and this was part of the U.S. Junior Amateur. But a guy takes his photo, and he jacks his shot up.
Yeah, he's on the it's like he's chipping off the green, and I watched the video because
it's cold, man.
It's total silence. So I mean, there's no noise there's no whatever gallery is there, no one's making any sound. And as soon as he's coming through with his follower, and so, and now if you don't play golf, you go, what's the big deal? When you're focused, and again, I would imagine that Charlie's got the same level of intensity as his dad. Now, we used to joke around that Tiger would make planes be rerouted around the golf course because Tiger had superhuman hearing, and sometimes it felt comical.
He did.
But I got to give the kids a break on this because somebody even but the camera guy didn't know what the protocol is. Not on the backswing, man. But so he's in a moment of focus, and he goes, "Oh, really? Come on, man!" He jacks the shot, and it's like, and you feel bad for the kid because he's already getting so much expectation, so much unrealistic heat as Tiger's son.
Yeah,
going to Florida State for his college golf.
Yeah, that's jacked up though. I just saw that. I was like, and he drops the club too. Like turns around and looks at the guy.
It was very Tiger-like.
It was.
Oh, come on!
Tiger would do this, and you guys know if you watched him play,
Right.
he would step off and be like, look at the crowd, like, come on.
Right.
And people would put their phones away.
Hey, I mentioned because Carl was off Monday and Tuesday. Again, it's going around. Be careful out there. Wash your lettuce. Can't wash your lettuce if your Caesar's being presented to you at a restaurant.
Well, you know what?
What are you going to do? Take the salad? Hold on. Shh.
Abe just
I just have
told
a
me-
water bottle here. Let me douse down this lettuce.
When I was walking in, Abe just told me he went to Taco Bell.
Yeah. Oh, he's a risk taker. He's wild.
Well, he didn't realize, and he was like, "Oh," and again, not disparaging Taco Bell.
They say they've taken the aforementioned bad lettuce out of their food chain.
But he was like, "Yeah, I had a couple of tacos," and I didn't realize that this, the lettuce thing. But he's fine. He's not. But go ahead. What were you going to say?
No. It was just, we were talking about Bryson DeChambeau and him stomping the golf. That was on as we were getting off the air on Friday.
It was a big deal.
Stomping around the grass. And everybody who played golf Saturday, we down at White Oak and Noonan, we're all doing the same thing.
It's a big
Let me
deal.
just improve my lie here. We're all stomping down the rough because we're always in the rough.
Yeah.
But then Rory, I didn't like Rory popping off about it. Some guy said good for Rory to have
He
an
went
opinion.
in on him, didn't he?
And then somebody produced a meme over the weekend of all the crappy things Rory's done on a golf course. Like the 27 instances of him dropping F-bombs, throwing clubs, getting into it with rules officials. It's not like, like Bryson takes it to extremes, but it's like people in glass houses shouldn't walk around naked.
Yeah, he called it. Well, first of all, they don't like each other, for those who don't know.
Bryson, of course, being Liv, and Rory, for many months, being the face of PGA, right? Kind of took it upon himself to be that guy.
Yeah, and he was like, I think it's performative. That's what he said about Bryson, right? And it was like, whoa. But yeah, man, that was a big deal. And by the way, he didn't win the tournament. He fell off on the last day. I was just, while you're talking about this, that putt to win it, though.
Man, and I said it, and I spoke for you on Monday. I speak for you sometimes. I'm speaking for Carl on this one.
Man.
Is I love this guy's game because this cat from New Zealand.
He didn't wait.
They talked about it with Scheffler. He was playing in the waste management, and they were talking about how Scotty said to him, "It's like you're playing in a different group. Like you're so far ahead time-wise of us." And I get it. I know that everyone has their style on tour, but there are a lot of notorious guys that are just total lollygaggers. Over a minute and a half of address.
You're
lollygagging. But Ryan Fox, plus I also said to Day on Monday, I also like the way this guy looks. In a world of everybody looking like, 175-pound boy band, super skinny, this guy's got a gut and a chest. He looks like a rugby guy.
He does. He looks like a normal guy.
But he nailed it. And I felt so bad for Cameron Young because he nearly holes it out. 10 under would have won him the tournament, too.
It was great. Great finish. But how many guys would have gacked that putt?
Oh,
that's the thing. So that was the Open Championship. Majors are played, and now we get to, obviously, the Tour Championship coming up here over at East Lake. It's Dukes and Bell Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. SEC takeaways as SEC Media Days continue. You have an issue with SEC Media Days? What's going on
It's
here?
a waste of freaking time. It always has been.
Huh?
No, it's just... Look, years ago, you and I were stuck in Hoover, Alabama, and that's about the time when you still get all the coaches. Now it's sort of become a car wash for TV.
Let's go to the mall.
It's like, but that's about. I was over this event 12 years ago, man. Day, it just is what it is. Now you will have Lane Kiffin. Of course, Lane's going to answer some questions, and the cool thing is, people that are not just regular LSU beat reporters get a chance to throw some questions at him. But that'll be the only interesting time. The last thing that was interesting, remember, you and I were there in Alabama when Philip Fulmer got served with papers, right, over that Alabama recruiting violation. We talked about that with Albert Means and all that. So Albert, it's just, again, coaches are going to say what they say. They already spoke in Destin. They speak at this. We'll get Kirby on the radio station. You hear him. He's on with the steakhouse.
You don't miss that late night karaoke of the karaoke mic?
That was, fun for us.
No, we had a great time.
Yeah.
Look, Hoover is good for a few things. But if I remember correctly, Mike, wasn't there a Shula's connected to that hotel?
Yes, we had a Shula's Steakhouse right in there.
All
That's right.
I'm trying to remember because for years, for those who don't remember, now they've taken this on the road.
Nashville.
Yes.
Atlanta's obviously convenient for us. If it's here, we're going to be there. But down in Tampa. That's
Next
cool.
year it's in Nashville. You don't want to go?
No, it's just, in the old days.
Different deal.
But we would get.
That's not Hoover.
In the old days, we'd get all 12 coaches throughout the day. And it's just not like that anymore.
Well, yes, because what has happened is, and you bring this up, and some of you are like, okay, what's this have to do with the price of tea in China? It doesn't. What we're telling you is limited access creates limited questions, which creates the narrative, whatever they want to put forward.
Right.
Okay. There was a time where, we called it the car wash. You'd go through and you're going through all these small market, big market, it didn't matter. And Mike, by the end of that, something would come out that a coach would have said because they're getting all of these different perspectives. If I only do 2 media outlets, you're not going to get a whole lot.
Correct. And it's sort of become the thing with TV. It's sort of become more TV-centric. But hey, so again, we'll see what Lane has to say about it.
But I will say this, though. I still enjoy it. I know where you're coming from, but I still enjoy it because I said, for me, this is when the college football season starts. When I see these guys up there, I see these players at the event. Like yesterday, when I saw Gunner, I'm like, okay, football's here, man. This is for me the start of it. We're just a couple of weeks away from these guys being on the field and working out. NFL starts. As we mentioned, we'll get to a 4th and 1 here. But, guys, there are vets reporting today for the Cardinals and the Panthers. They're going to be on the field here in a couple of days. So that's part of where I'm at with the football season. But, Mike, I still like this. I don't like what it's become, to your point, but I do like that it kind of kicks things off every year.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, James Franklin speaks at the ACC Media Days and says, we won the offseason. I was like, what does that even mean?
Yep.
It's a new direction. People are excited in Blacksburg. It is good for some comic relief. I thought John Summerall was kind of entertaining today. Look, it's a time-honored tradition going back to Mac Brown. You use Tulane as a springboard. We saw that with Tommy Bowden back in the day.
Well, they're jump jobs, right?
Yeah, and Fritz and all these other guys. But anyway, Summerall's an impressive guy. Somebody's phone goes off in the middle of his presser. That was funny. And he basically gives him like the Manson stare and basically tells him he'd be thrown out of his own team meeting.
When he sat down with Saban and those folks at the desk, the first thing he said is, I'm sure your phones are off. And everybody starts laughing.
Right.
So, yeah, he's got a great sense of humor, man. All right, let's talk some NFL, man. Let's go around the league and get to our 4th and 1.
It's time for 4th and 1 on Dukes and Bell.
First down, let's get this right now.
All the NFL news and notes you need as we drive for the touchdown on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
All right, something we're watching, ironically, because he was there, and he's here now, and that's Kevin Stefanski. But, Mike, who's going to win the Cleveland job? Is Deshaun Watson the guy, or Shedeur Sanders going to be the guy to start the season?
Somebody posted a video of Shedeur Sanders basically doing shoulder presses, with 30-pound dumbbells, as if it was like something Arnold Schwarzenegger couldn't do. I'm 58, I can do that. But anyway, so that everybody's got their guy, they're trying to advance their guy. But I would think if you are the owner, and we know the owner meddles, and you spend all that money, you want to try to get at least, can I get at least one season of my $230 million guaranteed out of Deshaun Watson for the Browns?
I don't know. I
think he'd be the leader in the clubhouse.
I do too, but I also think there's no commitment because it's not long term. There's no commitment. If Shedeur ends up starting and becomes the guy, you might invest around him knowing that he's under contract. You drafted him. I don't know. I just don't know where the loyalties are. I don't. And for Kevin Stefanski, if Deshaun Watson was able to play, take the injuries out of it, and we can't. That's just part of the story. This looks completely different. And maybe the commitment when Stefanski was there would have been different. Now, I just don't know if those loyalties are there, Mike. He's just a dude who's coming off of an injury, basically has 1 year left. Right. You're not reinvesting in him.
No.
Regardless of what happens this year. So I don't know. It's just one of those questions. There are a couple of quarterback issues around the league, or battles, should we say. Obviously, everyone talks about Atlanta, but that's one I'm interested in as well.
Kirk Cousins, we talked about this a few weeks back, but it's been confirmed that they're basically looking to see him throw the whole season. And he'll be the guy, and they're going to do the old school approach. And you either throw the guy. Some folks say throw the guy in. You know that you can't wait to see him. But Kirk Cousins still has some tread on the tire. This isn't like if you had some, journeyman wash-up, like, Bailey Zappi was your opening day quarterback, and the fans are going to want to see the next kid. And you're going to see Mendoza out there. But they're going to let Mendoza watch from Cousins, and we'll see. By the way, have you been watching quarterbacks on Netflix?
Love it. Yep. I had to stop because I think I'm on episode 3 now, maybe. I think we've done 3 episodes. Right. How many is it, by the way? Is it 8?
I'm into the first 2. But
okay,
yeah.
But it's good. It's good.
And not really getting much from the young guys. The OGs, you're getting a little more content from.
I told you, it's almost like, how can you not like Flacco? Right? When you watch this and you see his kiddos and the wife and his journey, you're like, Flacco's all right. He's a cool dude. The kid in Tennessee, Mike, I'm not sure yet, and I've told you this, and it has nothing to do with his maturity. He's going to grow. But I'm not sold on him. Cam Ward, right. I'm just not. And he's a part of this. What do you think about the Baker stuff, though?
Yeah, I was getting a kick on that one because we were watching, and I was thinking, is that the game where Koo misses the field goal?
Falcons. Yeah, I think you're right.
Right? And
Yes.
that's the one where they're talking about, Baker, only threw for 167 yards. So get ready for that. That sounds like a Tua box score. 17 of 32 for 167, but 3 touchdowns. And, that's a game where if I'm looking up to make sure I got it right. That was the one where Taku, he did miss. He was 2 of 3 for field goals. Misses the one that would have sent it to overtime. And they're talking about that's the game. That he was a great performance and this and that, and won it late in the game. And then we went right back down the field and then
laid an egg.
Yep.
Yeah. Hey, man, as we talk about idiots, look, I saw this, and I don't know if you talked about it, Mike, while I was out. The Cam Scatterboo thing. What the hell was he doing?
Yeah, man. First off, you've been already hit. But we saw you at a WWE or UFC event where he's talking to some guys and he gets like a steel railing, wham, hit into his knee. Now you got to try to do a backflip. I said to Day on Monday, I didn't realize this Fanatics Fan Fest had become such a thing, But yeah, Scatterboo. John Harbaugh joked around and says, "Hey, if you're going to do it, at least stick the landing."
Yeah, it was a fail. By the way, he tried to do a backflip. The reason why it's such a big deal, guys, obviously he's coming off the injury, and you're trying to get back on the field. So people are saying that the kid is brain dead, and he was like, "Who cares? It was for the good of the show and all this stuff." I'm like, you just don't take those chances. If that was Bijan Robinson, I'd be losing my mind.
By the way, looked it up for guys, fans of Michael Penix Jr. I'll give you something to hang your hat on. First game of last year. Takes you down the field, 8 plays and 60 yards. Only to have Younghoe Koo screw up the field goal.
Is he healthy? Is he healthy?
We're going to find out.
Where's the video?
Well, guess what? By a week from tomorrow, you can shoot some video of the man.
Yeah.
I don't have that, in front of me today.
Thank you, Kevin. I'm wondering what he's going to say day one. Hey, man, coming up, SEC Talk. Nick Saban, we'll tell you what he said. Mike mentioned John Summerall. Do you know who he is? Get to know him. The new coach at Florida was pretty damn impressive today. We'll talk about that and much more coming up on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
The first 2 teams in the NFL to reported today. The Arizona Cardinals and the Carolina Panthers. The Panthers enter this season looking to build off the success from last season. Last year, Bryce Young took a step forward. Played 16 games, threw for 3,000 yards, 23 touchdowns, and 11 interceptions. For Carolina, they need Bryce to take another step forward if the Panthers want to return to the playoffs. I'm Chris Black.
Chumba Casino brings non-stop fun straight to your screen. Anytime, anywhere. Explore hundreds of games like slots, blackjack, and instant scratch-style cards. Sign up to unlock your free welcome bonus and daily login bonuses. And enjoy your chance at exciting prizes without spending a thing. No purchase necessary to join. Just click, play, and enjoy the ride. Only available in permitted states. See T&Cs.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in the state where it's legal to play.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone.
Hey, man, Mike Bailey for Super Sure, guys, the super insurance agency you should be working with if you are a small business owner. Guys, if you got your policy, what do you know about it? Okay, you did the deal, they shook your hand, the guy got his commission, and you didn't hear him for another year. That's not the way it's supposed to work. You've got claims, audits, coverage gaps, employee questions, those employees that you care about, helping your business be successful. That's why you need Super Sure, guys. Super Sure, a super agency. Go to supersure.com right now and find out how they can help you manage everything. It's so tough to manage as either the CFO or HR manager or just a guy that's running a company with 25 employees or more and you feel like you're overwhelmed. Get the super agency on your side. They got a fine print fact tool. It's pretty cool. It translates your current policy into plain English. You see what's covered and what's not. And a business value calculator so you can estimate what your business is worth and what needs protected. Right here in Georgia, right now, ready for you, for your small business owners out there, as we said, whether you're a contractor, whether you got like a lawn company, whether it's a restaurant, whatever your business is, it's super important to you because it's your money, baby. So let's save some and get the coverage you need. Go to supersure.com, supersure.com, paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
That's the way it's done around here, and you will remember this for a lifetime.
Sam Crenshaw and Coach Chris Barker bring Friday nights to life with 92.9 The Game's High School Football Scoreboard Show.
The #1 place to get your high school football fix. From the big guests to the live on-site updates all across Georgia.
We've got high school football covered with 92.9 The Game's High School Football Scoreboard Show.
Who knows what their school stands for more?
Presented by Delta Community Credit Union. Smart savings starts now. Visit deltacommunitycu.com for more information.
92.9 The Game's High School Scoreboard Show.
Every Friday night this fall.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
You finally got that dream home. Then a pipe burst. Now you're draining your savings to drain the basement, and your other bills keep flooding in. But with HomeTap, you could tap into your home equity to cover renovations, debt, or whatever comes next. And unlike other home equity products, a HomeTap home equity investment has no monthly payments or impact on your mortgage rate. So consider using what you've already built. After all, it's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
I started my first business at 12, mowing lawns for about $5 a yard. I learned if you do the job right, people trust you, and that made me work harder. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of A1 Garage Door Service. From repairs to upgrades, call A1 from day one.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Wow, what is all this? These screens, the food.
All for the game, bro.
Let us pitch in.
No need. I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet with T-Mobile. I've got it all covered.
Goal!
Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. Compared to regular rates after third line free on Experience Beyond plan with internet bundle discount via monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Credit stop if you cancel or change plans.
You're in charge of ordering boxes. Small boxes, big boxes, really big boxes. You're in charge of tape, labels, mailers, bubble wrap, extra bubble wrap. Just for fun. You're in charge of warehouse cleaning and safety supplies. Good thing there's Uline. Thousands of quality products for your business and warehouse needs, always in stock, ready to ship same day, and backed by Uline's legendary 24/7 customer service. Uline makes it easy because you already do enough. Uline, we warehouse for you.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
It is not hard to destroy a college. Last season, the podcast Campus Files brought you stories of fraternity drug rings, stolen body parts, campus cults, and more.
And now, Campus Files is back for another season.
There's a guy screaming into his phone. He's like, I just saw Charlie Kirk get assassinated right in front of me.
Every week is a new episode and a new story.
It was so chaotic. It's almost like a university under siege.
Listen to and follow Campus Files, available now wherever you get your podcasts.
This report is brought to you by Emory Healthcare.
This report is brought to you by Emory Healthcare, keeping you in the game with Emory Orthopedics and Spine Center, using advanced treatments to relieve pain and get you back to living life without limits. Learn more at emoryhealthcare.org/ortho.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Braves couldn't keep pace with the Padres last night, losing 8-3 in Game 2 of their 4-game series at Truist. They'll meet again tonight at 7:15 with Martin Perez starting. And it's day 3 of SEC Media Days. Today, Alabama, Florida, Ole Miss, and Texas A&M will have a chance to address the media. I'm Allie Mack.
Who's ready for some Dukes and Bell?
Oh, okay. Presented by Finley Roofing on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Kirby Smart talking about a lot of different things yesterday at SEC Media Days. As we mentioned, Alabama there today. Kalen DeBoer talking about his starting quarterback situation. And I don't know who wins the job, but he said it's going to be a tough decision, whoever wins the job, Keelan Russell or Austin Mack. And look, as much fun as I make and have about Alabama, I think they're going to be a good club this year. But this quarterback thing is as important as anything, right? I mean, the good news is they have 2 really capable guys. We mentioned the Austin Mack kid, guys, was at Washington. He was set behind Michael Penix, and he goes when DeBoer gets the Alabama job, sits behind Ty Simpson. So, and the crazy,
he's like 6'6", right? He's a big guy,
big kid, yeah. But the thing is, Mike, he hadn't jumped in the portal, and he could. And so here he is now battling, for a job, and that was kind of the discussion with Alabama today, with their head coach and Kalen DeBoer. I'll say this about Alabama, and we'll talk more tomorrow with Mike Griffith about this because he's been down there all week. Just like with Georgia, they don't run the ball like they used to.
No, good. It's a good point.
And part of this is they don't have an offensive identity. So, Mike, you can talk about the Saban teams, but you knew what you were getting. Big, physical. They were going to run the football. They were going to play great defense. That's what they were going to do, right? Quarterback, not until later in the Saban tenure did that come into play where you had these dynamic quarterbacks. Early in Saban's career there at Alabama, that wasn't the case. All those guys, they all kind of looked like each other and they all played like each other. But they won because they had an identity. I don't know what the Kalen DeBoer offensive identity is. And when you are 123rd in rushing in the country, that's a problem for Alabama. Mike Johnson, you guys have seen Big Mike Johnson, right? Hey, guys.
Right.
All their linemen look like that. And you're 123rd in the country in rushing the football? So that is something they've got to fix. But you were impressed today with John Summerall. Let's talk about this guy.
I'm sorry, to your point, average 3.35 yards per
Mike,
carry.
they didn't run the ball worth a damn.
Man, that's ugly.
And that is not – and again, everybody wants to talk about what Saban was but that's not Alabama. That's not what this thing was built on. And so, I said this about Georgia. Kirby, the criticism about Mike Bobo, you got to get back to running the football.
It is interesting because you think of the SEC and the dynamic play. Maybe this is why the SEC isn't winning national championships anymore. Just real quick, because I'm looking at this is from the football database from last year. LSU did worse than Alabama.
Yes, they didn't run it either.
LSU South Carolina's in that mix. I mean, there's some eye-raising statistics about just inefficiency running the football, and that's just you always think, like before Steve Spurrier came into the SEC, it was 3 yards in a cloud of dust.
Yeah,
but now you can't even get the 3 yards.
Well, I just think, we talk about all the stuff that these quarterbacks, the pressure on these guys, and sometimes it's simple, right? You get in the red zone, Mike, you just run the ball and you score. And that's what I do love that about Brent Key, right? That whole run the ball thing.
Philosophy.
Yeah, man. Look, we're not going to make this too difficult. But at the end of the day, that's something they got to get better at. Tell me what you thought about John Summerall, man. He's averaged, by the way, 10 wins a year at Troy. Leaves, goes to Tulane, leaves, now he's at Florida. Is he going to average 10 wins a year there?
Now, look, we joke around about winning the press conference. You and I break down press conference. It was an introductory press conference, and famously, we've heard some good ones and some bad ones. And, of course, the Eagles coach, nobody could sound like a bigger nitwit, and he's won a Super Bowl and played in 2. So it's not exactly how you start, it's how you finish. But Summerall, he definitely commands a room.
Yeah.
He has an intensity about him. And as Rusty Manziel told us this week, they're running they've got some studs. He was able to keep their star running back, went to his grandma's house on Christmas Day. Got invited to grandma's house for Christmas dinner to say, hey, man, you're staying, right? Kid really appreciated it. We'll talk more about that coming up. But so he's got an intensity. Listen, if you already saw it, it's funny. I'll play it again. Here is John Summerall when somebody's phone goes off when he's at the podium.
How things were going to unfold. And you'd be kicked out of our team meeting. I swear. Like, you're lucky I'm not going to throw this freaking podium right now. Like, it drives me crazy. I would say, who is that? But I'm not going to embarrass anybody. But no,
There you go. So he does have an intensity. Like there's certain guys now. You can look like a football coach, but not be a football coach. This dude definitely fits that. He looks like that kind of dude. We talked about it. You said he climbed the ladder.
Well, he played at Kentucky.
Yeah, and he played ball. But he looks the part. He definitely looks the part.
Yeah, played under Hal Mumme at Kentucky, and he talked about that today. But yes, he's an former SEC player. So yeah, he does look like that. I'll say this too, that and it's funny. I told you he sat at the desk with Dick Saban and the rest of the crew there, and the first thing he says, "I guarantee your phones are off," and everybody started laughing. He's got a great sense of humor. To your point, Mike, Vernell Brown may be the best wide receiver in the SEC, maybe the best wide receiver in the country. And that's something he inherited, right? And then you say, all right, is their offensive – we're talking about Florida guys. Is their offensive line going to be any good? And that is a question mark right now as far as protecting and running the football. Listen, they wanted this kid, Hollywood Smothers. Mm-hmm. He ends up at Texas. Hook him. But that's the kid they really wanted, and not Florida. Alabama wanted, and he ends up at Texas. But they also have one of the best. I think is Ball, right?
Jaden Ball. That's the kid. The kid he locked in at the Christmas Day by going to Grandma's house.
Oh man! So yeah, he's got great skill players. To your point about can they?
Because he was going to leave. That's part of the reason he got there because he was about to hit the portal. He convinced him to stay in Florida.
They paid him a lot too, though.
Yeah. Local kid, you're a Georgia boy.
They paid him I don't know what they paid him, but they paid him a lot.
From Decatur, where it's great.
Hey, man, look, Georgia boys are all over the place, especially in the SEC. And then, today we get Pete Golding, right? Ole Miss, Lane's gone. The thing that Pete has is he's got the best quarterback in the conference in Trinidad. And I bust Mike's balls about how old this kid is. But Trinidad Chambliss, guys, if he would have came out this year, Mike, he would have probably been a first-round pick. If he has the kind of season that they think he will have this year, he will be a first-round quarterback pick. And he's the best in the conference.
You want to crank it up already? It's not even August.
Give it to me.
That's the guy I want for the Falcons.
Okay.
That's the guy I really like. Now, the knock on him is he's undersized. He's not. Did he look like he was 5'11" against Georgia in the Sugar Bowl?
Didn't matter.
The guy was making plays all over the place. In the backfield, extending plays with his legs, knowing when to cut it loose. I love this kid's game.
I do too. Look, I joke because I hate the fact that we now know that's gone. You get 5 years. But before that ruling, everybody's fighting to play for 7 and 8 years.
He took it to court and won.
Yeah, and I hate that. But they list him at 6'205" is what they list him at, okay? But he is by far the most dynamic playmaker at quarterback in the SEC. John Mateer's not there. Gunner's not there. Right. Arch is not. Arch could be, but he's not quite there.
I know we're going to hear from Sarkisian tomorrow, but what about the wide receivers at Texas, right? They got rid of the guys that couldn't catch the ball and brought guys in that can catch. Is that the argument?
Exactly right. Look, I don't want to make excuses because everybody always goes, well, because Georgia beat the crap out of Texas, and it is what it is. The reason why Arch struggled was protection up front. He was getting killed, Mike.
Right.
And you had multiple drops throughout the season where he's hitting guys in the chest, and they're dropping the ball. So what did Sark went and got better running backs, and he went and got better wide receivers through the portal, and that is where the upgrade has happened. And then they improved that offensive line. They think all of that going into this season, and that's why they're all hyped up, guys. That's why everybody's giving them love. We'll see when this thing's over if they're going to be voted to win the SEC. But, yes, the Smothers kid I talked about, they got maybe the best running back group in the country.
Lenora Sellers is back. Marcel Reed is back for Texas A&M. But the big one for me, it'll be curious because it's a lot of similarities to what James Madison and the people that Cignetti brought to Indiana is Alex Golesh, who's a very low-key guy. I think Orrin said for Auburn fans, Orrin was not impressed with the press conference. But Alex Golesh bringing those guys up from USF and going with Byron Brown. 32 career starts. He's averaged over 3,000 yards per season. That's better than anything Auburn's had, let's be honest, since Bo Nix.
I agree. Look, their offense is going to be dynamic, but will they be able to get stops? Now, the good news is he retained the defensive coordinator that was there, okay? So the thing is synergy. They believe that's going to be a good move for him. He was like coming in, Mike, and he said, I don't want to screw things up. Defense isn't the problem. We're not scoring points.
Right.
We're not moving the ball down the field. I'll fix that. I'll keep the guy who's running the defense. And so that's why Auburn has a lot of promise right now. I like that hire. I like the Summerall hire. But I don't know how good they're going to be. I don't want to jump the gun here and be like, oh, Florida's back. We'll wait to see. But I'm with you. Summerall looks the part. Golesh, It doesn't mean he doesn't know what he's doing, but I wasn't as impressed, if that's the word that I'm looking for.
And apologize to Peyton Thorne fans with his career at Auburn. But again, it's just the other part of this is beyond some of the players' control is the turnstile at the head coaching position. Now, hopefully, this Golesh can bring some stability.
What is this, 4 now? Since guys, the last time Auburn, it's been like 7 or 8 years since they've had a winning season. Something of that nature. It's crazy when you go back and look at this. And a matter of fact, Mike Golesh was talking about it yesterday when I was at home.
You were can we just say convalescent?
And literally he said, I went in a couple of kids' homes and we were talking about the last time Auburn was relevant. And he was like, I'm having this conversation with 17, 18-year-old kids. We take it for granted. We remember Cam Newton. We remember the national championship runs, right?
Right.
04.
No, look at Auburn since 2020. 6-5, 6-7, 5-7. I have to remind Auburn fans, 6-7, 5-7, 5-7. Brian Harsin always felt like a very strange fire. You were never going to win over the majority of your fan base with that. And you're right. You've got to go back to 2017 for your last 10-win season. Of course, 13 when Gus, his first year, they went to the championship game against Florida State.
And that's a long time. That's why I'm talking about not Auburn specifically, but for the SEC, it's a big year. It's more than just having a couple of teams in the playoffs. SEC has to win it. And I'm not saying it's got to be Georgia. Georgia's still the last one to do it. We know that. But, Mike, it's got to be one of these SEC teams to kind of get us back in the mix of this national conversation and the dominance that the SEC once had. Right. If the Big Ten wins another one.
Yeah, you got
4 years.
You don't have a leg to stand on. Look, this year. And by the way, yesterday I got into an argument. Well, it's Abe. The whole show was an argument. But I was discussing with Abe about Texas, and I said I would say that I don't believe in Texas because I don't trust Sark in the second half of the fourth quarter. He said he doesn't believe in Arch Manning. I said it was the surrounding cast. I believe in Arch Manning. Now, Arch Manning did not deliver the goods, but the defense kept him in that Ohio State game. But he was a completely different quarterback by the end of the season.
Yeah, look, I bring this up. Last 4 games of the season, the 3 guys, Gunner, Trinidad, and Arch, right? If you go look at their numbers, the last 4 games of the season, Arch was great. Trinidad was off the charts. Gunner Stockton, not so much. And that's where the fall off came. All right, man, we got more to get to. More college football to talk about. We'll find out what's on Day-Day's mind as well coming up in the 4 o'clock hour.
He's got to decide who's his favorite child for the bedroom in the house. It's a big story that's developing right there.
Really?
Oh, yeah. You got to do it yesterday.
Oh, well, I have no idea. Yeah. Also, we got some Falcons conversation coming up as well. Stay there. It's Dukes and Bell.
Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA. What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Taking a look at the pro football futures market, Carolina opening training camp today, and Carolina plus 300 to win the NFC South, despite winning it last year. I think Carolina goes back-to-back. I like Carolina to win the NFC South again this season at plus 300. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions.
Relax and let Kroger Delivery handle your grocery shopping this week. We start with only the freshest items. Then carefully pack your order in our refrigerated trucks. And our cool trucks keep your food fresh right to your door. Fresh groceries your way with Kroger Delivery. Get free delivery during online deal days, plus $30 off your first online order. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Jane is a small business owner.
That's right.
And tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect. Plus gig speeds with security and equipment included. All with a 5-year price lock.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
Exactly. the Total Solutions Advantage. Get started for just $60 a month for 12 months when you add Wireless Connect to a qualifying internet package. No one does business like Comcast Business.
Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Hey, Andy Bunker here for Blue Chew and BlueChew.com with exciting news from the world of Blue Chew. I know for years I've been telling you about how Blue Chew can bring the fire and passion back to your bedroom. Well, now I'm here to tell you about Blue Chew Gold, the revolutionary 4-in-1 upgrade that targets both your brain and your body. We used to say chew it and do it. Well, Blue Chew Gold dissolves right under your tongue and starts working in as little as 15 minutes. So now, once it's dissolved, you can get involved. Here's the deal. Most blue pills only focus on blood flow. Blue Chew Gold goes further. It combines 2 proven ingredients for circulation, plus 2 proven ingredients to enhance desire and connection from the inside out. It's not just about function anymore. It's about total performance, physical and mental. And we've got a special deal going on for our listeners right now. Get 10% off your first month's supply of Blue Chew Gold with code ANDY. That's promo code ANDY to get 10% off your first month's supply of Blue Chew Gold. Visit BlueChew.com for more details and important safety information.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
Whoa, what's all this? These screens, the food?
All for the game, bro.
Dude, let us pitch in.
No need. I've got it all covered. With T-Mobile, I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet.
No way. Really?
Yep, and the price of my plan won't change for 5 years.
Wow, I'm definitely switching to T-Mobile.
Goal!
Here's to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle fast, easy to set up, all-in 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. And your plan price? Guaranteed for 5 years. Stay connected con tu gente and catch every match with T-Mobile. Join now at T-Mobile.com. Price guarantee on talk, text, and 5G data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits may take up to 2 bill cycles and will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Back to more Dukes and Bell, presented by Finley Roofing.
How's everybody feeling? On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
It is Dukes and Bell. Coming up, we will continue to talk about what's going on with the Braves, guys. Walt Weiss talking about Jim Jarvis. Mike, you like this kid, huh? Jim Jarvis?
Oh, Jimmy Baseball. I was joking around with Grant. I said, are we calling him Jimmy Baseball yet? Grant's like, I have not done that yet, but I'm about to. But yeah, man, he actually, he's got a cannon for an arm.
Yes, he does.
When he plays short, and delivered the goods with a base-clearing triple last night. And unfortunately, Ronaldo Lopez said, here, hold my beer. And then, all hell broke loose. But we'll talk to Grant more about him and the Braves coming up at 5:20.
All right, man. Day-Day, what's happening, man? What's up with the kiddos?
Oh, man, everything's good. I was just sharing with the guys yesterday that
Who's
the
your
two
favorite?
youngest.
Who's your favorite?
I don't have a favorite.
Come on,
child.
there's got to be one.
No,
you like one more than the other.
They all have their things that are special.
All right.
Gosh, what do you think I am, an idiot to say something like that on the air?
I would try to get
the kids. No, seriously, all jokes aside, I don't have a favorite. I love them all. They all have different parts that I love.
Who's the most aggravating? Who's the least aggravating?
Oh, well, the 5-year-old is definitely the most aggravating. That goes without saying.
What's he want?
No, we just got to put him and the 9-year-old in the room together. We're going to give the oldest two their own rooms.
Very nice.
Those two are
That's a big deal.
Yeah, but those two are Tom and Jerry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's love and war every day.
Gotcha.
You know what I'm saying? They can be besties and then they can be like trying to tear each other's eyes out. Yeah. So it's going to be interesting.
Okay.
We'll see how it goes.
Okay.
I'll keep you posted.
Yeah.
If you see
I'm
my
about to
my
start-
sleeping bag up here, you'll know.
I got. I was gonna say I got some buddies with some kids where I live. We were joking around during the Super Bowl weekend about having a kid fighting league, Carl, like they were doing up there. Was it in New Jersey where the teacher got in trouble?
Oh yeah, the teacher would allow
fight
the kids
club for
to,
kids.
Yeah. Crazy,
wild.
right?
That is wild.
Or
That
Arkansas, wherever the hell it was.
Yeah, I do remember that story. All right, guys, speaking of stories. So, over the weekend, went to Orlando. I finally know what Clark Griswold was feeling.
What do you mean?
You had and the tied to the roof of your family truck.
No, not that. So, we pull up to the gas station in Gainesville. Gas up and everything.
Right.
Kids go use the restroom. I go use it first so I can come back out, pump the gas and all that. So pump the gas, and then I'm standing there. My wife runs in. Kids are kind of getting resituated.
Oh my
I'm
God, you
eating-
saw Christy Brinkley?
No. But
This is crazy.
funny
This
that
is
you
crazy.
say that. Standing there eating a piece of chicken. I'm like facing inside. I got the door open, but I'm standing up facing the inside of the car while I'm eating. And then all of a sudden I feel a tap and, excuse me, could you help me put this, get my gas tank open? I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Okay.
Very cute, young, probably college ages, maybe a little older young lady.
Describe a celebrity actress singer she was in.
I can't honestly.
She didn't know how to get the tank open?
So she says.
Blonde, brunette?
Her hair was like brown.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm like,
Shapely?
well, she had on, like kind of like some
yoga pants.
sweatpants.
Okay. Damn it. I'm trying,
So
trying
you
to
really
say-
couldn't see.
Trying to
But
make
she
this
was
story
pretty. I
more
will
sexy.
say she was very pretty.
Okay.
But at first, I'm not thinking anything about it. I'm like,
sure.
okay, cool, no problem. I go, open the thing, go back. I'm eating the chicken. Wife comes out. We hop in the car. And I'm like, yeah, the girl over there couldn't even open up the gas tank on the car. It was like a Mercedes Benz. And she's like, well, did you help her? I was like, yeah, I helped her. So then start the car, get ready to pull off. I look over to the left. The young girl sitting in the driver's seat and gives me one of these.
She waved at you.
Gives me a wave, one of the, and I was like, oh, no, we're out of here.
That's great.
So I'm driving, and I'm like, oh, so that's what Clark Griswold felt.
Oh, my God. That's funny.
Holiday Road. That's great.
I forgot about Clark. Yeah,
man.
that's a great scene, isn't it?
Yeah, it
Oh,
was.
my goodness.
All right, let's get to the serious stuff. Victor Wembanyama, man, he's continuing to make his mark. It was announced that he will be the NBA 2K27 cover athlete along with Caitlin Clark and Jalen Rose. So congratulations to them on that. Jonathan Kuminga. Reports out there that the Clippers interested in a sign and trade. So I did a little seeing what the Clippers, if this was to really
Does
be
this jam
something.
us up with the cap? Can we make this work?
Think we could. So, well, here's what I'm wondering. Would you, because over the next 5 years, now 2 of them are protected, but they do have 4 first-round picks.
Yeah.
Oh.
Give me one.
Do you think that would be something you'd be interested in if
Yes.
you're on
Yeah.
SIG?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
because you can maneuver first round picks to go and make a bigger deal down the road, right?
Right.
Mike talked about the flexibility, I think, this morning on our pre-show about it's called Behind the Curtain. You can go watch it, but talked about the flexibility the Hawks are going to have next year, which is a huge deal.
Right.
Like attracting another A kind of player is not going to be a problem, but always having first-round picks in your back pocket, yes, that's something that I'd like to have.
Okay. Just thought that,
Now-
and that's what I'm thinking, but
But yes, but the question is Kuminga worth the first-round pick?
that is the
Now,
question.
By the way, Clippers $52.4 million over the cap.
Oh, yeah, because they signed all the wrong guys.
Right.
And the problem with Kuminga is, I think what they're saying, what's being reported is the amount of money he wants. I think he wants like north of 20,000 or 20 million.
Yeah, because he was going to get 24 if the option was picked up, I believe. 22 or 23, something around there.
Right.
But they didn't do that. And the problem all these teams have, Mike, Lakers over the cap.
Really,
right?
nobody I want on this roster. Unless you want to, I think we're going to develop the youth at center. Brooke Lopez is 38. So there's really nobody you want. I'd take the picks.
That's why I say take the pick,
Or picks. Yeah.
But the sign and trade is really the only way that this deal is going to happen for some of the teams that are interested in Kuminga, which means Ansi has the upper hand.
Yes. So we'll see how it goes. We'll keep you updated on that one. I want to move over to Dante Dottle. Now, very unfortunate situation with this young man. But it got me to thinking, with now that these kids are getting these NIL deals, and I don't know what his situation was as far as what he's valued at as far as NIL, but should there be consideration for similar to what happens in with the NBA and some of the NFL, where there's stipulations within the contracts to keep these kids from participating in I think in the NBA, NFL, I think the terminology is activities, but basically they're limited from doing certain types of activities like riding motorcycles, things of that nature. If you're giving these kids the amount of money that some of them are getting, should that be a consideration when it comes down to NIL deals?
Heck yeah. I mean, remember Ron Gant broke his leg in an ATV accident, right? Mm-hmm. If I wasn't here then, but I heard Ron talk about it. But yeah, I think you've got to put some language in there to protect yourself. I mean, look, you got to approach this like the pros. And the pros put this in there, and now these kids are semi-pros. It seems cold and callous, but I think you got to do it.
Yeah.
And you feel so bad for the Dowdle young man. Hopefully, we heard reports he was at Shepherd Center.
Yeah, and I saw something about maybe 10 minutes ago that said he was recovering from his surgery.
These injuries are serious, guys. Again, I don't want to put any false reports out there, but various folks have talked about spine. Mm-hmm. Some things that happened as he came off this ATV. Yes, to answer your question, you got to do this. And look, this was probably all innocent, right? Mm-hmm. Kids at home or Mississippi, wherever he was, and they're out there riding and having a good time. And a few years back on vacation, we met a couple that they had one of these accidents while vacationing. And her husband had fallen off, compound fracture in the leg. Right. And I was like, well, what were you doing? Stunts? What were you? And he was like, no, we just hit a curve and poof, and it happened. It's not like you don't have to do anything crazy. Sometimes you fall the wrong way. And if you've ever been on those ATVs, you guys know.
Like a tree root if you're running off trail or something like that. I mean, it's crazy how quickly, boom.
It can happen. So yes, you've got to try to, and I say this is protecting your investment. Right. It's not personal.
Right.
But if you're going to do this, know that you could lose out on the potential that we're offering you.
Right. All right. Staying in the college ranks in Georgia. I know Kirby kind of gets questioned a lot about, a lot of people talk about, his commitment to still building through high school recruiting. But for me personally, just kind of when you look at it overall, I think that's what makes him number one when it comes down to college football coaches. And I say that because if he's able to still have the success, he hasn't won the national title, but if he's still constantly finding himself winning conference championships, in the conference championship game, in the CFP, reaching the Final Fours or quarterfinals, whatever the case may be, and he still has a heavy lean towards building his program through the high school ranks, how could you not credit him for being like the number one coach in college football with that kind of success?
Yeah, but he's got to win one in the New Jack College Football Championship, to your point.
Yeah, but again, if he's still in the mix while everyone else is spending way more than Georgia on NIL.
But that's the thing. You just don't want Kirby to become, not that Kirby's ever going to go off half-cocked like Dabo does in press conference. You just don't want to be like, the guy where time has passed you by. We're seeing, Auburn is going to try to run, similar to what Indiana did. We just talked about that, bringing in like a whole nucleus of players in from a team that's pretty good success. Mm-hmm. And Kirby he's not over-relying on the portal, but let's be honest, the recruiting hasn't been great either, by Georgia's elite standards this last year. Mm-hmm. So, I mean, look, I'm a big Kirby fan. I'm not a Mike Bobo fan. I'd like to see a Heisman Trophy winner play quarterback for Georgia in my lifetime. Mm-hmm. But he's always been able to do it the other way.
Yeah, and that's why, again, for me, like I said, personally, that's why I have him still number one. If you can do what he's doing the way he does it, it's hard to, it's easy to be a Kirk Cignetti.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? If the money is there, it's easy. So I don't know.
And by the way, I was alive for Herschel Walker, but I'm saying this for Kirby. You know,
Right,
moving
right,
forward.
right. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, look, maintaining this is going to be the thing, right? Like as it continues to evolve and change. But yeah, I don't disagree with you. I do think he's still the best. As a matter of fact, was it Clark Lee who was talking about Georgia being the standard at Vanderbilt when he was speaking at SEC Media Days? We'll talk about that coming up. But I just think it's hard whenever look, they've won the SEC championship 2 years in a row, right? We don't even talk about it because you're spoiled.
Right.
You don't even talk about it. There was a time, I know you guys forget, man, when are they going to win the SEC championship?
Yeah.
Mark Richt going to get them there?
Right. Had to wait till 03 against Arkansas. But I mean, and all I ever focus on, to your point, to be fair, is those last two losing games, or the last two losses, I should say, of the last two seasons in the Sugar Bowl.
Yeah.
Don't talk about, finding a way to win that Sugar Bowl when Gunnar Stockton gets thrown in there, you know, after Carson Beck gets knocked out of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, very true. All right, and the last thing, we'll go back out on some fun. House of Dragons, you guys caught up?
I have not.
Okay.
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
No, I
Are you team green or team black?
I am team. When are they going to give Christian Cole the axe?
Yeah.
That's the team I'm on.
Right.
It's hard not to be team black.
Is it, was this one?
This was a very chess-like episode.
Okay.
This is a setup.
Very
More, a lot of
Very
relationships.
chess,
and
yeah.
Right.
So I don't want to spoil it since you haven't got caught up.
Tonight. I'll check it out.
All right, and then Carl, we talked in the bullpen, and Mike Oren, we talked about it yesterday. Marvel, after Monday, dropping that trailer
Get
for
excited.
Doom. Man, let me tell you something. 503 million trailer views in the first day. Second largest Marvel trailer viewing behind Spider-Man Brand New Day, which had 719 million. It's already earned 16.5 million in first day ticket pre-sales. And me and O were talking about it yesterday.
Wait. The movie doesn't come out until
December.
Wow.
Yeah.
But
So
it looks great. I know we've already covered the Robert Downey Jr., in was it the multiverse?
Yeah. Well, here's the thing, Mike, because I know you talked about this yesterday.
You're an iconic character for good. Now you're playing an iconic character for evil.
Well, part of the reason was this was a hard pivot by Marvel because the next big bad was supposed to be Kang. But the Jonathan Majors...
He blew that.
Right. With all that, they had to pivot, and that's how they ended up kind of going this route. So to your point, Mike, I understand what you're saying, but this is what kind of that's what led to this whole pivot of, okay, now let's just do Doom instead, because other than that, other than Kang, there really wasn't,
another
big bad that would be the draw.
Yeah, antagonist.
Right. Yeah. So, all
Right.
right, guys.
By the way, how was did you see Odyssey?
Oh yeah.
Saturday
night. Saturday
before
late
the letters.
I know we talked about
Correct.
the last Spielberg movie was a bit long. They said this 3 hours flies.
No, this is, and I'm not hyping this up. Hype me up. This is one of the best movies I've ever seen.
I can't wait. Going to see it Friday. I love Christopher Nolan.
And saying that with all the Christopher Nolan stuff we've talked about, right? I mean, the Batman stuff. Right. We talked about Tenet, underrated,
Inception,
right?
So love all that.
Oppenheimer.
I love all those movies. Oppenheimer was great, but this is different and great in a different way. Like Oppenheimer was great, but yeah,
this is an epic.
And yes, and for me to say that, I said this to Day. I was like, it's hard for me to tell anybody because we're full grown men.
Right.
It's hard for me to all these damn movies I've seen over the years. You got to really impress me.
Right.
I was impressed.
Nice.
And that was so much so. Somebody, my wife was like, "Do we need to go see it again? I feel like I missed some stuff." She never says that.
Wow.
So that's where it's at, and I'm not overhyping it. The numbers speak for themselves, guys.
They say the audio. What kind of theater did you see it in?
Look, the audio is probably one of the most impressive things, but the one thing, there is a scene, and I want to, but Matt Damon's character obviously is tied up on the ship, and that particular audio is insane. Right. And I don't want to, if you've seen the movie, you know what I'm talking about, but like where they're at and what they're going through at that particular moment in the movie, and you're looking around like, holy crap. Yeah. Wow. And Matt Damon has said, because now all this information's coming out about it, I know we're running late, that morning of the shoot, Christopher Nolan told him, you're really going to be tied up because the script is one thing, right? How you play it out. Right. And he's like, and the boats that you see were really built. Those are real boats because they wanted the real experience. So he was like, I had all day to think about this scene.
Wow.
And then they tied me up, and we're going through it. And Matt Damon talks about like how crazy that was. So it's great, man. I love it.
Well, that was what was on my mind, guys.
All right, good stuff, Day. Hey, join the morning shift. Very special broadcast from Rise Coffee and Tea in Sandy Plains Village, right there on Roswell. Well, maybe I'll make a stop. Hey, Allie, Mike, Bo. And they'll be getting you ready for the
Don't you jump on my show. My show.
Yeah. I get paid to talk. Come on in. We're talking about the morning shift, guys, and join them right there. It's going to be a fun morning. Again, Rise Coffee and Tea in Sandy Plains Village in Roswell. And it's Friday from 6 a.m. to 9 a.m. right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Speaking of being out, Mike and I will be out tomorrow. We're going to be at Buffalo's Cafe in Hiram, 2 to 6 tomorrow, okay? We're coming back. More about the Dogs. What other coaches are saying, including Clark Lee, about Kirby and the Dogs. Next.
It's Chris Thomas Turtle coming up on Wednesday. Are the Braves closer to winning yet another series? Plus, what are the Falcons' biggest remaining needs on offense? Is it a wide receiver? I think it's something else. I'll tell you. 92.9 The Game.
When you own your own business, you need to keep things moving. Need to book a last-minute flight? Earn a $300 travel credit to cover that. Need to take a meeting before takeoff? Do it from the comfort of the Chase Sapphire Lounge by the club. Need to catch your breath before you board? Done. Chase Sapphire Reserve for Business, the business card that gives back all you put in. Visit chase.com/reserve business to learn more. Cards issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC, subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Thanks for calling Reliable.
Yeah, hi. I've got a puddle in my shower, and now my kitchen sink is backing up.
Sounds like a main drain blockage, which is pretty common. But don't worry, Reliable plumbers can clear any drain same day for only $89.
Wow.
We'll even run our sewer camera for free, or if it's super tough, blast it with a hydro jetter.
Amazing.
Book a Reliable plumber online at reliableair.com to clean out your clogs today. Because when it comes to plumbing, we're fast, fair, and always reliable. License MP210-023.
Big celebrations call for even bigger savings. Diamonds Direct is celebrating 30 years of sharing life's biggest moments with you with up to 30% off select styles, with 15% off virtually everything else in the showroom. The Diamonds Direct anniversary sale is only through July 26th, and we don't want you to miss it. Whether you've been waiting for the right moment or you just found your reason, this is it. Come find yours before the sale ends. Visit diamondsdirect.com or find a store near you.
Every day, builders like you work hard to build the homes and businesses our communities depend on. So rely on the workers' compensation experts at Builders Insurance, protecting the people behind every job site. Visit BLDRS.com.
What do parents think of back to school at Staples, where 24-pack Crayola crayons are just 50 cents?
Staples has folders, notebooks, and pens at great prices.
I'm smiling from ear to ear.
It's the most wonderful time.
Mom, I missed the bus of the year.
It's a wonderful time at Staples, where school supplies start at just 25 cents. Staples.
That was easy.
Visit your local Staples today or shop online and in the app. Ends 9/12. Exclusions apply.
You didn't cause the crash, but everything in your life changes. Your car's wrecked. You're in pain. The bills keep showing up, but the insurance company doesn't.
That's why injured people have been calling me for more than 25 years. At John Foyne Associates, we step up when it matters most. When you're hurt, you need more than a lawyer. You need someone who sees you, fights for you, and never lets you get pushed aside.
Call attorney John Foy and Associates today.
Mosquitoes are back, and they're taking over your yard. Peachtree Pest Control Seasonal Mosquito Program delivers targeted treatments that reduce populations and help keep them from coming back. With 7 treatments from March through September, plus strategically placed mosquito reduction devices, we protect your outdoor spaces so you can enjoy them without the constant swatting. Our service professionals treat where mosquitoes live and breed, stopping them at the source for longer-lasting relief. Visit PeachtreePestControl.com to schedule your mosquito service today. That's Peachtree Pest Control, protecting what matters most.
At Buffalo's Cafe, we're all about fresh, never frozen wings, tossed in 13 house-made sauces and served up hot. Pair them with an ice-cold beer or handcrafted cocktail, and you've got the perfect meal for any occasion. Come wing it family style at one of Buffalo's Cafe's 12 Atlanta locations. Find yours at buffalo's.com.
Whoever said fork in the road must have been hungry for the Sorrento and Sorrento Turbo Hybrid. their 3 rows of seating, and 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Visit your local Kia dealer today. Kia, movement that inspires. Get 0% APR for up to 48 months or $3,000 customer cash on the purchase of a new 2026 Sorrento.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Drive safely. Must take delivery by 8/3/26. Limited inventory available. See Kia retailer for available stock. Subject to vehicle availability and dealer participation. Financing for 24 to 48 months from Kia Finance. Subject to credit approval for purchase of a new 2026 Sorrento. $20.83 per month for 1,000 financed at 48 months. No down payment required. Or $3,000 customer cash for the purchase of a new 2026 Sorrento. Cannot be combined with lease or any finance offers from KF. Customer cash must be applied toward the purchase of a new 2026 Sorrento and not available as cash. Offers may not be combined except where specified. See retailer for warranty details.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Come on here, dominate these boys. This is our house.
We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
Get the latest from around the league here all year long.
WCGC Atlanta and WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station. It's 4 o'clock on the #1 sports talk show for your drive home.
I mean, you know how it is, rocking and rolling and whatnot.
This is Dukes and Bell.
Brought to you by Finley Roofing. We've got you covered. Atlanta's most trusted and recommended roofer. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Tonight, Atlanta United at Charlotte. Pre-games at 7, kicks at 8 o'clock right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We're talking about SEC Media Days, and we're going to get back into this. Mike was talking about John Summerall and the guy taking that actually he didn't take it, but the phone rang, and my phone just rang in the break, and I was like, turn your phone off. It was very funny. It was appropriate. It was on point. But, again, guys look the part. And this is something we've talked about, Mike. It doesn't mean you're going to have success, but it does help the fan base, whatever fan base that you are taking over for, to have a belief. When Kirby got the Georgia job, it wasn't that Kirby was just an alum. It was that he had worked for the best college football head coach for, 11 years or 10 years or whatever it was. They had won 4.
Came from the gold standard, franchise, for lack of a better word.
4 national championships. But, Mike, he was coming from that, and it gave Georgia fans a lot of hope and enthusiasm. And then Kirby shows up, and everybody's like, holy crap, he's ready. And then it plays out the way it did. Our buddy Rusty Manziel just tweeted out, and I retweeted it because it made me laugh, about Kirby's record. And he's like, Kirby's like, 121 and 17 or something like that since he's been at Georgia. Guys, that's the standard. That's the standard. The standard is if we lose a regular season game, it's far few in between when we do. And if we lose, Mike, it's usually either an SEC championship game or it's in the playoff, right? That's what the standard has been. And I only say that to say Georgia's still the standard. I know everybody wants to talk about all these other teams out there. And, again, Texas is going to get a lot of hype. Got to beat these guys and got to win when it matters most. But for me, going into the season, I'm not saying that Georgia's going to be underrated. But you got 8 dudes coming back on defense, Mike. The defense should be better. You've got an experienced quarterback in Gunnar Stockton, regardless of what you think his limitations are, and he does have limitations. There's reason to believe this team should make a run this year. And we're talking about the Natty.
Right. We've talked about the skill position. Did you have better skill position last year? How are you going to maximize that talent? Who's going to throw the ball to? Who's the big playmaker? You said it. The running game's just not what it's famous for anymore at UGA. But Kirby, and this is something we'll talk to Mike Griffith tomorrow about. We always get into his approach. And I joked around about, his business model is old school. It's kind of Look, I had an argument with a Big Ten fan today because he's like, oh, boo-hoo-hoo, the SEC is going to take their ball and go away. I said, look, the only thing that's changed in the last 3 years is Big Ten has used the resources they've always had and put it to use. The Big Ten has always had more money in bigger city alumni than the SEC. And now all that money, so yes, SEC fans could say, okay, well, you're buying players now, and you're keeping them, and they don't go to Florida now. You're getting kids to come from Florida, go to these big schools, and all the fertile recruiting glands like California, Georgia, Florida, etc. But it's just Georgia and Alabama haven't been as good at pivoting since this new rule. Or no rules actually. That's where it's at. Georgia, by the way, could you ever imagine in the days of Ray Goff, or Jim Donnan, you'd have 14, 15, 13, 11, 12 wins and you'd be complaining you haven't won a national championship in 3 years?
Spoiled. That's what I said. Mike, that's the problem. Like, we were clamoring for this 10, 15 years ago. Man, if they could only win. You know what the standard was for Mark Richt? 10 wins, right? 10 wins. Oh, well, he can't get you there.
There'll always be a slip-up game. There's always a game you're not supposed to lose. And it'll usually be like a South Carolina special teams loss to Steve Spurrier, where the games at Kirby, where they get on Kirby out losing to Alabama, and he comes up and revenges it in the SEC championship last year.
Yeah, I think sometimes we just take this for granted, how good it's been. 404-726-0929. Let's talk about what else is going around the SEC and talk some more dogs.
Dukes and Bell on the sidelines with the dogs.
Clark Lee, by the way, was talking about this. That's the coach at Vandy, by the way. He said beating Georgia off the field is just as important. Mike, he said, quote, I think that's been the hardest ground for us to harvest because of the echo chamber was so negative for so long. He's not lying about this.
Right.
Why are you going to Vandy? Why would you play at Vandy? You're not going to win at Vandy. If that's the echo chamber, right, the thing to overcome is to convince kids that they can win at where you're going to go. And he says that's been something, the negative part for so long. What makes it even more exciting about this is that there weren't any promises made. He's talking about flipping Jared Curtis from Georgia to Vandy. Now, does it pay dividends, Mike? I don't know. Listen, that Diego Pavia kid was really good.
Right.
Okay? I don't know if Curtis is as good as he is. But Clark Lee getting one of the top quarterbacks in the country to come to
there was that Nashville connection, but still, you bagged the big one, man.
Yeah, a kid was coming to Georgia, and he goes, that's a big deal.
And look, James Franklin had that level of success. It went back down. This guy's got guy. Now, again, and that other school, Vanderbilt's always got the money, big money, right? Vanderbilt alums. So, getting everybody in the same direction with your collective. And now the sky should be the limit. Same thing, same argument I think that applies to Vandy applies to Georgia Tech.
You were talking about coaches making an impression.
We're talking. I like what they're doing at Ole Miss. I mean, Pete Golding. Look, he beat Georgia. He made a run and he was thrust into that experience. He was asked about the pitch. How did you keep Trinidad Chambliss and Kewan Lacey out of the transfer portal? He says, I said, Google Lane Kiffin. Dude that they would have built a statue of here 3 years ago. Google his name right now. They wouldn't piss on him if he's on fire. And so they're going to do the same to you if you all do that to Ole Miss. And it stuck. It was an effective tool.
Wow.
And Trinidad and Kewan decided to come. They also got paid to come back, but that was part of his message.
Okay.
Be true to your school. Even if it's your third school.
Well, look, it's hard these days to stay the course. I don't care who you are. I don't care what your position is. Again, a lot of these guys are not going to the NFL, Mike, and this is the most money they'll see throughout their college career, and they're not going to the league. But that's an interesting tidbit there. As far as today, we got a chance to hear from various coaches, including Caleb DeBoer at SEC Media Days, Alabama, Florida, Ole Miss. Mike's talking about Pete Golding and Texas A&M. DeBoer heads into this third season. And look, if I tell you, look, if he doesn't get to a certain point in the playoff that they're going to fire him, I don't want to go that far. Mm-hmm. But I do think, Mike, if Alabama has another 3 or 4 loss kind of season, what are you looking at? What are you doing?
Seat gets hot. I mean, that's the reality of it. I mean, there's a feeling that we all know the guy's a tremendous offensive-minded coach, competent coach, but their run game, we talked about, we brought up earlier in the show. Think about this. LSU and Alabama, like two of the worst teams in running the football. That sounds criminal. But he's got to get that turned around.
He does. And everybody's wondering about the Golden Lane Kiffin relationship. Did you see this? Where he said, we're great. Well, Lane hired you.
Yeah, but you just told your recruits that they wouldn't pee on this guy if he's on fire. Well, that is true at Ole Miss. Obviously, he's persona non grata.
Yeah.
But they still have a relationship. Kirby was yesterday asked about, what they said about Lane trolling people, and Kirby was like, well, it's a troll. And they explained the trolling phenomenon, and he was talking about Lane, and still talking about how Lane and him still talk every day, and there's all these coaches that have a conversation, and how they're both kind of helping each other get through losing their dads, which I thought was kind of interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, these guys, it's such a small, tight community.
It is. That's the point. I mean, like, what I tell kids, Mike, and to keep them is one thing. My relationships with coaches that either I've grown with or guys have given me an opportunity to be hired. You think Will Muschamp and Kirby speak? Come on, man.
Right.
Like, they go back forever. Like, that's just part of this business, and I'm okay with it. I don't know. Some people think that these guys all hate each other. I actually think Brent Key and Kirby have a great relationship. They do.
Right. Brent was there on the staff with Saban as well. The Mike Elko soundbite today was funny.
Yeah, man. And I was going to say, Big O, let's play Kirby talking about Kiffin first, because since we're talking about that, because he was talking about not playing. He doesn't like playing Lane Kiffin. Now, LSU's not on the schedule, Mike, but they could be if they get to the SEC championship game. Here's Kirby talking about Kiffin.
I don't like having to play his teams because I know what he knows, and I know how he thinks about defenses, and he knows what he's doing. But he's also passionate about his family and so proud of his dad, and he probably tweets and talks more about that on our thread of like memories or players. Derek Brooks sending him a text about his dad, and just, when you don't have a dad to share that with, because I've gone through that, you got to have a group to share that with to get your self-worth and your motivation. And I think him sharing those things reminds me a lot of times of my dad. And it's like you want somebody to appreciate what your dad did, and you don't have him to share that with.
Yeah, his dad's pretty good, too. We're talking about Kiffin's dad, and obviously Kirby's coach. His dad was a coach here in the great state of Georgia.
I think guys who lost their parents can relate to that. Everybody can, man.
Yeah, it's the commonality of coaching. You were talking about Mike Elko in the comments?
Yeah, Andy Staples had this from just about a half hour ago. Pretty funny. Reporter asked Mike Elko from Texas A&M. We talked about them earlier. I mean, a monster season and then coming up short against Miami. How do you keep your players from being satisfied? Elko says, I show them our trophy case, and it's empty.
He's not lying.
Talking about the Aggies.
It's true. I mean, they got everything you need. It's just, to your point, Marcel Reed's coming back at quarterback. He's got a really good team coming back. The recruiting for next year, Mike, they may have, I don't even know at this point, and if it matters, but they got like the number 1 or 2 class. They're doing all the right things. I just think Elko came in unassuming.
Right.
And the other guy, Jimbo, came in with a big mouth.
Right.
And a lot of bravado.
And $100 million, there's expectations.
And and remember, he had the number 1 class, too, when he was there.
Nick Saban, that class is bought and paid for out there. Yeah, and what happened there? Nothing.
He didn't do a damn thing.
By the way, we'll take Jimbo back in 2 seconds at Florida State.
Would he go back?
I don't know. That's always out there. People always throw that out there. I think it's more wishful thinking.
He was at, where did I see him? ACC Media Days?
Yep. He's working with ACC Network, doing some stuff. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, because I was like, is he wanting to be back there? I don't know. Right. Can I hear Alex Golesh, Big O at Auburn? Mike and I were talking about the difference between him and Summerall as we discuss SEC Media Days to continue today. Tomorrow, Lane Kiffin will be there, and Sark as well with Texas. We'll get into that, but just kind of rehashing some things that we've seen and heard from SEC Media Days. Here's Auburn head coach Alex Golesh.
The biggest question I've gotten as I've gone through this journey the last 7 months is, man, what's a successful year one look like, and how do you gauge it, and what are your goals? And I don't really have any goals other than laying a foundation for what Auburn football is going to be for years to come, and that starts with building an identity. And this word identity is the only thing we've talked about as a program. And what does that look like for us? What is the identity of our program? Who are we when people sit down and watch us play on Saturdays? And the identities is one thing for me to talk about. It's one thing for me to preach. It's one thing for me to hold a standard in every aspect of our program, and it's another for our kids to embrace it and live it. And the first piece of this identity that we've hammered home is the ability to be physically and mentally tough. That's what Auburn football was built on. Physical and mental toughness, the ability to be the most violent football team on the field every Saturday. Violent. I think that's something you can watch and see.
I like it. Oren, you said that wasn't compelling. No, sorry, I misspoke. Day. You didn't like that?
The words are great, but the emotion behind it,
What's he supposed to do?
We're
Bang his
gonna be violent.
supposed to bang his. You wanted to bang his shoe on. I like the fact he said it low key is even more fun. We're going to be violent. I like that.
I mean, he could have said it like that. We're going to be violent.
Well, then now you sound like a Key and Peele bit. We're going to be violent.
He was more like, we're going to be violent.
Going to be violent.
We're going to be mean.
Yeah, the delivery was in, right? That's what you're saying. I hear you. Auburn fans, how do you guys feel? He's our guy.
Well, as we said, looking at Auburn football since
17.
Well, it's been horrible. It's been dreadful. I mean, the Brian Harsin hire made no sense. We talked about that. And again, you can never go home again, Hugh Freeze in the SEC. Ooh. So there, yeah, I give him a shot. He's going to bring in, if the business model.
Why are you blaming Freeze? He liked to play golf.
He liked to play at other things too. That was Ole Miss's problem.
That was back when, Mike. He had 2 phones.
I've sinned against you, but anyway, bring the USF team up there. And let's see, and let's hope that business model works. You got an experienced quarterback stepping in.
All right, man. Coming up, Guy Talks on the way. Hey, man, how dangerous can this passing game be? And who's the leader? Zachariah Branch tells us, and we'll tell you next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Presented by Chumba Casino, your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Last night, the Heat's YouTube page posted a link titled LeBron James Introductory Press Conference. The link was quickly taken down and a spokesman said it was a mistake. If LeBron does pick Miami, it's the worst decision as far as winning a title goes. He'd be much better served going to Philly or back to Cleveland. I'm Adam Abdallah.
Hey, it's Black.
And Abdallah.
When you speed while driving, you have less time to react to whatever comes across your path.
A sharp turn could take you by surprise. Another car could turn out in front of you. A large truck could brake suddenly.
A pedestrian could be walking their dog, and you won't have time to course correct. The speed limit doesn't just protect you, it protects everyone around you.
So slow down, obey the law, and keep everyone on the road safe. Speeding catches up with you.
Paid for by NHTSA.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health question.
Hey, man, it's Dukes and Bell. I just got my update from Ownwell, and they were like, we are appealing. I was like, yeah, let's do this. Mike, we both know if you live in the Atlanta area, guys, appeal deadlines are happening right now. Stop procrastinating. If you're not appealing your home's value right now, you could be missing out on hundreds or even thousands of dollars, which is why we do it. Property taxes keep going up, and we're trying to save you money. Appealing property taxes on your own is complicated and time-consuming. Mike, we know this, and that's why we love Ownwell.
Yeah, man. Do I look like somebody's going to be there at some hearing about taxes? No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to pay somebody else. That's where Ownwell comes in. Go to ownwell.com, guys. Sign up in just 3 minutes. But as Carl said, deadlines around North Georgia are coming up quick. Ownwell makes saving money on property taxes easy year after year. And when they get the rate you should be paying, the county's got to eat it and lock it in for 2 years. They're saving folks on average about $774 a year. So sign up right now. Go to ownwell.com. That's ownwell.com and take advantage. 88% success rate, guys. They're here in Georgia. And if you don't save money, you don't pay. It's that simple. So don't let the county jack up your property taxes without a recourse. You're calling Ownwell, and they're going to get your money back, pal. Go to ownwell.com. Ownwell.com. Tell them Dukes and Bell sent you.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
We're watching a couple of incidents on the roadways. Your first one in Sandy Springs. Crash delays continue to clog I-285 westbound outer loop near Riverside. At least a lane is closed. And now we have some new backups building into Cobb County. A stall, I-285 northbound outer loop passing Covington Highway, blocking the center lane. Your brake lights are stretching back to I-20. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Ken Nugent Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
Attorney Ken Nugent here. If you were injured in an accident in Atlanta and now you're at the mercy of the insurance company, you're a sitting duck. We'll go for what you deserve. Want to win? One call, that's all.
Call Ken.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
That's the way it's done around here, and you will remember this for a lifetime.
Sam Crenshaw and Coach Chris Barker bring Friday nights to life with 92.9 The Game's High School Football Scoreboard Show.
The #1 place to get your high school football fix. From the big guests to the live on-site updates all across Georgia.
We've got high school football covered with 92.9 The Game's High School Football Scoreboard Show.
And who knows what their school stands for more?
Presented by Ingles. Low prices, love the savings. And brought to you in part by Delta Community Credit Union. Smart savings starts now.
92.9 The Game's High School Scoreboard Show.
Every Friday night this fall.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Wow, what is all this? These screens, the food.
All for the game, bro.
Let us pitch in.
No need. I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet with T-Mobile. I've got it all covered.
Goal!
Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. Compared to regular rates after third line free on Experience Beyond plan with internet bundle discount via monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Credit stop if you cancel or change plans.
Want the truth about shopping for new floors? Big box stores might have flooring departments, but Empire Today has flooring experts. There's a huge difference. At a big box store, you might be getting help from someone who's in flooring today, but was stocking toilets yesterday. With Empire, you'll work with a dedicated flooring expert. We bring the store to your home, help find the right floors for your lifestyle, and answer questions. All while you view hundreds of samples with your own furniture, decor, and lighting. You'll get an all-inclusive price estimate and can schedule installation as soon as the next day for in-stock styles. That's Empire's Home Floor Advantage, working with experts who specialize in one thing, flooring. For a limited time, use code RADIO to get $500 off your contract of $3,500 or more when you call or visit EmpireToday.com. That's $500 off with code RADIO. You know the number.
800-588-2300
Today. Offer may not be applied to sales or combined with other coupons, discounts, or savings. Terms apply.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
This kitchen is insane. New counters, new floors. Who did this?
My house.
Your house did your kitchen?
Yep. I used a HomeTap home equity investment to get cash from the equity I already had, with no monthly payments or impact on my mortgage rate.
So your home paid for itself. That's genius.
Huh. I guess I am a genius.
All right, easy there.
HomeTap lets you turn your home equity into cash with no monthly payments. It's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
Christmas in July? Yeah, we know. But 31% off everything in the Solomon Brothers collection? That makes even less sense. Diamond studs, tennis bracelets, the pieces you actually want. The Solomon Brothers collection. Christmas in July. 31% off everything.
Another app for inventory, one for CRM. Oh, don't forget accounting. Wait, which login was that?
Or you could use Odoo, one fully integrated system that does it all without the hassle. Ditch the app overload. Get everything your business needs on one platform. Try Odoo free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Dukes and Bell
is the best.
Presented by Finley Roofing.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Football coverage on 92.9 The Game is presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi. One price, 5 years. Guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. It is Dukes and Bell. Guy Talk's on the way. We have been discussing, and look, I have no idea what the hell Mr. Voice is going to say. I told you guys earlier, he literally threatened to stop doing these countdowns because I was like, what happened? He's like, well, people were reaching out and saying nasty things to him after last week. But I said to Mike, with Michael Penix, and I'll get back into this at 5 o'clock, we're a week out. If Penix is 100%, which I hope he is, put the video out. Do it on your Insta.
Can he be trusted?
And just say, hey, I'm ready. Falcon fans, rise up. Let's go. You know what kind of reaction that would get, Mike? And I'm not saying he's going to. I would love to see that. But I think we're probably going to have to wait to the first day of camp.
You're not going to get that. You ain't going to get it.
Why?
Because
what?
I don't think the Falcons want him to.
Because he's not 100?
Because maybe he's not going to be ready until the middle of camp. You know, I mean, we don't know. I don't know. Listeners don't know. Only guy that knows is Mike. And look, what do you think Mike's saying? I'm going to be ready. I'm going to be ready. You know, Zach Klein, I'm going to be ready.
Let us know.
But Carl, as Day preaches, you've got to have patience.
Really? With this situation?
Yeah, you got it. Just
we're 6 days. Is it 6 days? 6 days away. I don't even know how many days now. I've lost count. What I do know is our rookies report Friday, and then the vets next week, and then Mike, we're at practice. Was it Wednesday? Thursday?
Thursday? Thursday?
So
Thursday.
Yeah, man. I mean, like that's
Carl.
nothing.
In the words of George Michael, you got to have faith.
Oh, goodness. I got faith. I don't know about the patience. Hey, man, how dangerous and explosive is this passing game?
How dangerous? Bangkok dangerous.
Because Zachariah Branch said Drake sets the standard for the wide receiving room. Drake's got his new deal, but that won't kick in until next year. I mean, I don't want to overplay that. It's deserved, and he's going to get his money. But how dangerous and explosive can it be? Mike, have we been dangerous and explosive since Julio and Roddy?
No. I mean, Drake is dangerous in and of himself, you know, combined with Pitts. You know, I mean, unfortunately, we never got to see Drake with Calvin Ridley because they had to go get Drake because of Calvin Ridley.
That's right.
You know, and it's a darn shame. We've had some amazing athletic receivers in here. Drake is so physical. Don't know what Jahan Dotson's going to be. I'm really excited about, again, another Abe argument. I mean, the whole show was an argument. But Abe, I'm not so sold on Zachariah Branch. Of course you're not.
Why?
A little bit softer now. A little bit softer now.
Wait, why is he not sold on Zachariah Branch?
I don't know. I don't know.
What did Zachariah Branch do to Abe?
Maybe Abe would say, that's not what I said. Well, whatever Abe said, he was lukewarm on how he's going to be integrated into the offense. I'm like, all right, fine. But either way, yeah, I'm excited about Zachariah Branch. And look, I think we all agree, nobody knows jack about Jahan Dotson, so whatever you get from him is going to be gravy because he got drafted by Washington, never panned out, and then he was so deep on the depth chart with Philly, whatever numbers he got was okay. But he's certainly athletic, and he's a guy that was good enough to be a first-round pick, but is he going to recapture some of that magic here?
Well, look, it's a good question. I like the signing. They gave him a 2-year deal. I think, when you talk about the money involved, Mike, comparative to other guys, he got a decent deal considering what this team needs, and he was one of the first signings. Sometimes that's a tale, right?
Right.
We need help in this room. We need some other dudes, and so I'm with you. I think Jahan Dotson's going to be better than expected. But what's that mean? Guys were asking me, is that a 1,000-yard receiver? That I can't tell you.
I think that'd be well, I tell you what, if he is a 1,000-yard receiver, then we're having a hell of a season.
We're on to something.
No, I mean, and Olamide Zaccheaus, guys, you have to understand, even though these names maybe aren't as impressive, that's still better than how bad the wide receiver was last year.
Oh, yeah.
Casey Washington got cut. You had guys like Blair and all these other guys who've been hanging around on practice squad for years. They're just not that good. They had opportunities. They were either inconsistent or not good at all. I mean, look, Ray, that ship sailed. They got sideways. Darnell Mooney was a buster. He went back to being what he was, an oft-injured bear before we signed him on that extension. So
he just never got going.
No, we raised the floor of this room, but I think Zachariah Branch, to me, can be the secret sauce. I think, again, on paper, if we get reliable quarterback play, you think now, certainly Zach Robinson couldn't create the mismatches we expected, but I think Stefanski will.
Yeah, it's one of the big questions, and while we say dangerous and explosive, that's a word that we'll probably use all season long because we need more explosive plays down the field, specifically in the passing game. 404-726-0929 as we gear up for Falcons training camp. And again, we will be there every day and covering the Falcons like nobody else, guys, giving you the latest on all the things and all these battles that we're talking about. There's only a couple. The defensive thing, Mike, we got some, I want to say battles like Avion, like AV, I still think he's going to be on the field. He's a first-round pick, but we got some.
Don't know what he's going to be, though, because he's a different type of player than his brother.
No, he is. But he gives us some options with the nickel and all of that. So there's some things there. And once Billy Bowman comes back, and that's another guy. I mean, as much as we're talking about Michael Penix, Billy Bowman was balling last year, guys. And I think he upgrades your secondary if he's if he's back and on time and on schedule. But those are things we'll figure out here over the next week or so and hopefully get updates as we get up there. But we will be there every single day. And the days we're not, we'll keep you updated. But Mike and I were talking about this. We'll be at, various locations, and we're inviting you to come out and join us. We'd love to tell you we'll be at the Taj Mahal, which is up there in Buford every day, but that's not going to be the case every day because the practice times have changed this year. And so you need to listen and make sure you're tuned in to 92.9 The Game so you know where we're going to be.
Right. We're going to have that big stage set up for the fans coming by. Going to be a lot of fun, man. Can't wait. Just cannot wait to see the quarterback battle. Can't wait to see some of these new faces. Again, everything, and guys ask us almost every day on the text line about it. Sure sounds like the NFL has no ruling coming down the pike on James Pierce Jr. If the Falcons are aware of it, they're keeping it close to the vest. We're of the opinion there isn't. So expect to see James Pierce Jr. next Wednesday.
Yeah,
and
look,
Thursday.
I hadn't shared this, but his trainer, and we had him on the show a couple of last year. Yes, he's training hard. He's preparing for the upcoming season as if he will be there week one. Now, I do not know if he will be, but I'm just telling you behind the scenes, JPJ is getting it in. And that is great news for us because, I think most people assume, Mike, that's what's going on. But he is actually working hard and working on pass rush moves and all the things that he needs to get better at. So I do know that. As far as the Falcons and the NFL, don't know a damn thing. I have no idea. I'm with you on that. And let's just hope he's there. Because for me, the punishment and the crime and the things that he's dealing with on that side of Mike, that's going to handle itself. As a fan, I want this dude on the field because I know how he affects the game.
Right. Look, we talked about this. The optics, again, we're not going to rehash it. It is what it is. It was crazy. He lost his damn mind. Hopefully he's getting his head right. And something like that will never, ever happen again. But, if you believe in one strike, you're out, then you don't want to see him on the field. I don't think the world should work that way. But he doesn't have any margin for error on the flip side either.
No, not at all. All right, buddy, what do we have coming up in Guy Talk?
All right, man. Guess who got an A- on their offseason from ESPN?
Now you got me curious.
I'll tell you about that. Also, I'm trying to study from the Tease Master. You have the Tease Master.
You got me curious.
Draymond likes one of the moves we made. Also, guys, today, what the hell was going on the highway, man? It was dogs and cats living together. Somebody, I don't know what truck driving school this one guy went to, but Midtown was a mess because of it. I'll explain. Coming up next.
Game traffic powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Delays into Cobb County because of a stall. I-285 northbound outer loop at Covington Highway. 2 right lanes are blocked. You have some pretty big delays building before I-20. Also crash delays reported in Tucker. I-285 southbound driving near La Vista Road. Another accident reported with delays in Panthersville. I-285 eastbound near Flat Shoals Road. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by the Georgia Lottery.
Want Mega Money? Play Mega Millions. Imagine all the exciting things you could do. Drawings are every Tuesday and Friday. Stop by your nearby store or download the Georgia Lottery mobile app. Do it today as you start imagining all the Mega Millions fun things you could do.
You are using chat to research your next home improvement project? Why? Forget the prompts. I've got all the details on a company you can trust. Follow me. For replacement windows and doors without the hassle, guys, just look up Window Nation. WindowNation.com. They're the real deal. Homeowners across the country love the one-day installation process, especially since Window Nation installers leave your home cleaner than when they started. This month, right now, you can get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, no payments for 2 years. That's a whole lot of savings on top-quality windows and doors. And did I mention Window Nation? They back each window with a lifetime transferable warranty. That is what it's about, guys, the warranty. And now, on top of that, you can reach out to Window Nation today and get your windows that have been featured on HGTV's Designing Spaces. Didn't know that? Well, you learn something new every day. And don't forget, this month you can save 50% off all window styles. 0 down, 0 interest, no payments till 2028. Go to WindowNation.com right now.
If you're thinking about selling your home this summer, there's no better time than now. With Mark Spain Real Estate's Guaranteed Offer, you can skip the market uncertainty and sell your home hassle-free and for top dollar. Hi, this is Mark Spain. The Guaranteed Offer is the simplest way to sell your home. With our Guaranteed Offer, you're always in control. You can eliminate all the hassle, sell your home for top dollar, and move when you're ready. There are no showings, no open houses, and no stress. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Big celebrations call for even bigger savings. Diamonds Direct is celebrating 30 years of sharing life's biggest moments with you with up to 30% off select styles, with 15% off virtually everything else in the showroom. The Diamonds Direct anniversary sale is only through July 26th, and we don't want you to miss it. Whether you've been waiting for the right moment or you just found your reason, this is it. Come find yours before the sale ends. Visit diamondsdirect.com or find a store near you.
At Aikens Ford in Winder, we love America and we love trucks. So this month, take $15,000 off MSRP on select 2026 Ford F-150 XLT 4x4s. Hi, this is Brad Aikens, and now through July 31st, get up to $15,000 off MSRP on select 2026 Ford F-150 XLT 4x4 pickups. We have over 70 of these pickups to choose from. So come get your new 2026 Ford F-150 XLT 4x4 with up to $15,000 off the MSRP today from America's #1 retail volume Ford dealer, Aikens Ford in Winder, just 25 minutes east of the Mall of Georgia on Highway 29. Stock number 08935, MSRP $70,948, sale price $55,948. Discount includes $1,000 dealer assistance with approved financing through Ford Credit and another $1,000 trade assistance with your 2010 or newer trade. Discount does not include $7.99 doc fee and $84 electronic filing fee. Dealer retains factory rebates plus government fees. See dealer for details. Claim based on Ford's 2025 retail sales report. Visit us today at AikinsFord.com. Aikens, we're closer, bigger, and have better deals on Ford F-150s than you think.
You finally got that dream home. Then a pipe burst. Now you're draining your savings to drain the basement, and your other bills keep flooding in. But with HomeTap, you could tap into your home equity to cover renovations, debt, or whatever comes next. And unlike other home equity products, a HomeTap home equity investment has no monthly payments or impact on your mortgage rate. So consider using what you've already built. After all, it's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
Back to more Dukes and Bell.
This is fun.
Presented by Finley Roofing on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's time for fun. It's time for guy talk. Never mind. It's time for shenanigans.
Yeah, man. Looking at the over-unders on the Falcons. We'll talk about that as part of the Falcon Report at 5 o'clock. I was telling, it just, Carl, it reinforces how winnable this division is and has been the last few years. Had we only had our ish together.
And we didn't.
And we didn't. But that's coming up at 5, so stay tuned. Hey, man, driving to work today, it was dead stop on the connector going northbound.
What happened?
I don't know. It's one of those things, by the time you get up there, you never saw it. You know what I mean? It's like, what was it?
What's the hold up?
You know, and not to be morbid, as my father used to say, somebody better be dead up there.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know, Day, did your family ever say that? Is that a New York thing? I don't know. My father was like, I don't know what's going on up there, but somebody better be dead. I mean, it's not, you know, it's really bad juju. It's bad karma, but I can even see my father with a Marlboro in his hand, us stuck on the New York State Thruway trying to get to Cooperstown or something, you know. I don't know what's going on up there. So it sounds like George Carlin. Somebody better be there. We don't wish that, but that was the old man. And it's still, you can't escape it. I still have that in my head. So today it was not moving at all. And so I'm like, well, damn, man. So I got off, and I basically went the back way that I go to the Falcons games. I went University to Northside, up by Mercedes-Benz, and then shot over to North Avenue, and then came across and over to Piedmont, back way. And I got to 14th. And Piedmont, where Piedmont Park is, and it's where Piedmont is merging onto 14th Street. It's a 2-lane turn, and they headed down to 1 lane for construction. Well, somebody in an 18-wheeler was trying to make that turn.
Oh, it's brutal.
Day, I put the pictures up at ATL Bell 929. That's me. That's ATL Bell 929 on Twitter. And I'm like, and I got up there. I'm like, you got to be kidding me, because as I came up, I saw this truck. There's no way he's going to make that turn. And there's a cop, because they're doing construction. So this APD or somebody off duty is kind of like, working it. So eventually he comes out and goes, dude, what are you doing? And so, I mean, remember like the scene in Austin Powers in the second one when he gets the golf cart stuck in the hallway and he does like the, it's like a 27-point turn.
Yes.
That's what this, I mean, literally this, I don't know how many cycles of the light, but it was like at least 15 minutes you can't move.
Yeah, because first of all, it's not easy to do that in an 18-wheeler. I don't care how well you drive.
So I don't know what truck driving school this jack went to, but anyway, like everything else in Atlanta with traffic, We say woosah. We try to maintain our composure.
Yeah, we do.
And then people are honking. The honking has to be expected. We're a big city. And then there's a lady in a BMW next to me and looked like in a business suit. And so I'm in the left lane. She's in the lane trying to go straight. And she rolls down her window. She goes, "Do you know what's going on?" I go, "Well, the guy's trying to back up the truck. I don't know how long this is going to take." She's like, "I've got an important meeting."
You're the only one, huh?
I'm like,
you're the only one.
I almost felt like saying, "Ma'am, you really are." Just put that on a T-shirt. That's speaking for a generation. Your time is more important than everyone else's. Yes, I get that. We've all got places to be, man. But anyway, I had to laugh at that because I told Day Day earlier today before the show. She kind of reminded me. She had that energy of like the lady on the Airplane movie who was getting hysterical and everybody's lining up to smack.
Don't worry, I'll take care of this.
Doctor, you're wanted on the phone. Ah, pow! Anyway, so that was my commute this morning.
They could never put that in a movie today.
No, I know. It
was
would
so
be so
damn
many complaints.
funny.
It still makes me laugh.
So damn funny. By the way,
watch out! I've got this.
Sidebar. I saw this last night on David Muir. Speaking of airplanes, I didn't know the story. The guys they got the Hare Krishnas are holding a wrench.
Great, man.
Brother's got a boxing glove on.
When they show the line of people waiting,
I've got to get off this plane. Oh my! Get a hold of yourself. Pow!
Move out of the way.
Doctor, you're wanted on the phone.
Even the nun shook her.
Oh yeah.
Airplane, that's what America needs. We need stupid comedy like that. Go back and not take ourselves so seriously. Go back and the Zucker brothers back in the 80s. Speaking of airplanes, morbid story, but it does give us a link to where we are today in air travel. Whenever you do your safety briefings, right? We all kind of, maybe you're reading a book or you're watching a movie already when they're doing those briefings on Delta. They didn't used to do that. If you take it back to the 60s. Saw on the nightly news last night, they found this Pan Am flight that was supposed to go from San Juan, Puerto Rico to New York City. It was so long ago, it was before JFK was JFK. It was Idlewild. And the plane had two engines conk out and it crash landed in the Caribbean. And the passengers should have survived, but there was no procedures for getting off a plane. No one knew where the life jackets were. They didn't do that stuff in 1961. So basically, it was a freaking free-for-all on the airplane, and like 54 of the 62 people died.
Yeah.
So that's why, and that's another reason why big accidents happen, and then you learn from it, and they make those safety announcements, and all things we know about now, which they apparently didn't know about in the early 60s.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, depending on what jet you're flying, I always look at the exits just out of habit. It's like, okay, just to make sure. And, again, they tell you flying is safer than them driving, guys.
Right.
I mean,
I do have a buddy who's retired from the NTSB. He says always wear sneakers or wear some shoes where you got some protection if you have to get off an airplane.
Yeah. I don't disagree.
Think about it, but I mean, I know.
And then people take their shoes off on planes.
Right. So anyway, I saw that last night on the news. All right, man. So guess what? Guess who got an A-?
Who?
Pretty good. We were talking. Remember, we were doing that discussion about the Falcons position by position, like A-.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Does it really matter if it's a C-?
Well, you guys were giving them average grades. I was jacking the grades up.
Well, where it's worth, the dudes still left at ESPN who haven't been fired. Give the Hawks an A-.
Wait, did you just say the dudes left?
Yes. Well, the guys that are putting these, the analytics cats. Let's just say they're making an hourly wage up there at Bristol. But these cats put a compilation together of all the offseason moves. And the Hawks get an A-. The little capsule on the Hawks reads, depending on how Coach Quinn Snyder structures his rotation, Hawks might not have added a single starter this offseason, although they did well to re-sign C.J. McCollum to a solid one-year deal. You and I always fretted over what that deal would look like. They agree with that. But the short-term ceiling still relies on Jalen Johnson's development into a star.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. We rely on something that's going to happen, especially when if you have, for argument's sake, Lou Dort and Dyson Daniels on the floor. That's 2/5 of your starters not giving you any offense.
Well,
giving you lockdown defense.
Yes, but that's not true. Dyson can score. He's just not. He's not the guy you're going to count on.
He had a bad 3-point run with the series of the Knicks. He couldn't hit anything.
But Dyson can score, and Lou Dort can as well. I tend to disagree with that assessment. But Mike, we talked about it this morning. The whole Jalen Johnson thing is we got to figure out if he's an A. Is he an A? And if he's an A, then this team is going to take off. If he is the B,
then we got to go find the A next year. That's
right.
$40 million we're going to have in cap space, right?
Yes, we're looking for the A.
Hey, man, just to wrap up the ESPN capsule on the Hawks, they made fairly dramatic upgrades to their bench. However, to immediately raise their floor, they acquired Lou Dort, Aaron Wiggins, Devin Carter in salary dump trades, as well as Ryan Nembhard, to stabilize the backcourt. You love the Nembhard pickup from the Mavs as part of the three-way move to get rid of Reece Shea.
Yeah, look, I don't want to tell you that down the road, these are the things that are going to play out, but it gives you some flexibility. Remember, the McCollum deal has an escalator in there in case he gets traded because they weren't going to give him a no trade.
Right.
So he can play, Mike. It gives you some depth at point guard. You got Flemings. If you wanted to make a move and potentially move McCollum down the road, but I do like the Nembhard move. He can play.
Right on.
And I, look, both of those guys, I said this to you. I love this trade or this pickup because Lou Dort is exactly what we needed.
Right on.
I didn't think it would be available.
And for what it's worth, we talked about it. Draymond Green says Lou Dort, quote, one of the league's shutdown defenders.
He's
a huge
great.
pickup for the Hawks.
It
So,
is.
so for what it was worth, Draymond digs it. Hey, LeBron's getting crazy offers to come and sign with us, please. Apparently, golf courses, if he doesn't already is a member somewhere, all the elite golf courses around Philadelphia, and they're offering him golf simulators, all these things apparently to get him, to lure him to make a decision. Bleacher Report reporting today that LeBron is reportedly irritated, quote unquote, with Adam Silver pushing for him to make a decision. Andy Baskin reported that initially. James Camp was, quote, ready to make an announcement, end quote, last week, but decided to hold off. LeBron's loving this.
Why?
Because he's getting his ego stroked and all this nonsense. But apparently he didn't like Adam Silver kind of pressing the issue.
Okay, and I asked you guys this earlier. If you didn't see it, Miami, they screwed up and basically put a report out there that it was
on their social media.
Yeah, LeBron on YouTube. That this is for his introductory presser, which is going to happen July 27th. What date is this? It's not. That's next week.
They had basically listed that Miami was ready to go, and it was so basically like get ready for the YouTube live streaming broadcast of LeBron signing and other piece of information. And then there were unconfirmed reports that Miami then in turn fired the person on the promotions department. Brick Center Total Pro Sports says looks like Miami Heat fired their director of YouTube strategy or whatever that guy was, promotions, this and that. Like we've seen guys get fired for less. This was one that kind of really irked people. A lot of folks feel Miami still is the weakest option because Pat Riley can't even cobble together a supporting cast with Bam Adebayo and the Greek Freak.
They're not. That's not a championship caliber team, even with LeBron right now. They're just not, Mike. Those other teams are fundamentally built better.
Miami didn't have any shooters.
They don't have any shooters.
No shooters with that
They don't have a
team.
guard, to be honest with you. They don't have, is he playing point forward again?
Right, exactly right. Hey, man, more on the NBA. And I saw somebody just sent me, thanks to Ricky. Apparently, there's a video of Lou Dort. It looks like he's on vacation out west. It looks like Lake Havasu or something, but he's doing like a hawk.
Okay,
move.
let's go,
So Lou embraces his inner bird.
Hey, man, look, the OKC, when you build it right, Mike, let's hope we have this opportunity. If you build it right, then you got to make hard decisions. We win chips. And you've got young guys, and they are over the first threshold. You got to make decisions, and so they needed to cut salary, and they did. But they're losing a good player. But I told you this: the Wallace kid, I think it's Keaton Wallace, maybe. They think he can step in and do what Dort did. I don't know. Dort's built differently, man.
Right. Hey, man, this is our Guy Talk segment. If you're just tuning into Dukes and Bell, 5 o'clock Falcons, 5:20 Grant McCauley on the Braves, and a disappointing loss as Ronaldo Lopez was hot garbage for some of the middle innings last night. Drew Brees supports Tom Brady's potential move to WWE, at least for one showdown with Logan Paul. You were off Monday and Tuesday. I want to get your take because Carl was dealing with that lettuce issue. What do you make of Tom Brady doing this stuff? A lot of folks, I thought Abe made a great point. It should be beneath him. You agree?
I do. So first of all, there were folks who thought this was real, though, right?
Well, because people think wrestling is real.
Okay, so this happens, and then people are like, "Hey, he got into an actual fight." That's all that I heard. I was like, "What?" And then I heard who it was with, and I was like, "Ha ha, they got y'all." No, Mike. Look, he doesn't have to. But you and I were having this conversation about Tom. Tom is, guys, he's trying too hard. Like this. He's trying to
wrap your lips around Tom Brady's coconuts.
You don't have to. You don't have to do all this to show us like, hey, I'm relatable.
Right.
You just don't.
Right. I think, and I said on the show Monday, I said Peyton Manning just is so comfortable in his own skin. Peyton Manning can host SNL, and it's funny and it's natural. He can do the Manning Brothers and everything from being self-effacing, with his look, with his button zip down 3/4, the whole routine,
the whole deal.
And Brady, look, he's the great. No one's debating what he accomplished on the football field, and maybe he'll bring success to the Raiders, but he doesn't have the charisma of a guy like Peyton Manning. And even though, let's be honest, Troy Aikman isn't exactly warm and fuzzy, there's a maturity and a professionalism that comes, and that's where Tom should be living. You're getting paid $1 gazillion from Fox. What are you doing this stuff for?
What are you doing? Yeah.
Unless it's all about the paycheck, man. So a lot of folks are saying, let Brady. It's his prerogative. He can do whatever he wants, but it seems lowbrow. Hey, man, Aaron Rodgers all smiles with his parents, according to TMZ Sports. A lot of folks saying, wow, he's just made up with his family. Apparently, it's been in the works. Months ago, he was in Chico, California, where he's from, and he was inducted into the high schools. He's like the first part of the class of Hall of Fame athletes, and he was there with his family. So for whatever it's worth, Aaron Rodgers has made nice with his family. And still no sign of I've never seen what his wife looks like, but he's made nice with the family, that's good for him.
No, look.
Does he have a career in media?
Yes, if he wants one. I don't think he wants one.
And that's another guy. I think he's got to try really hard. Sometimes look like he's sleepwalking on when he goes on McAfee, but I just think he'd be happy not doing TV.
Yeah, the McAfee thing was easy because you get to answer the questions, Mike. I don't know, but I'll say this about the family stuff. Look, I just think that's a lot of extra stress, that he was dealing with. So I hope that helps him, however, in his life, and make up with your family, man. That's what I would tell you, because I said this earlier. We all got family issues, and at some point, you either deal with it, Mike, or you don't.
Right. I told you, my kid brother. I'm just,
how's he doing, by the way?
Yeah, I spoke to him a few weeks ago.
Yeah, he's all right.
Yeah, man. How's the city? It's a city. It's a living hell. Okay, Andy, good talk.
Yeah.
My brother's
Batman, what the hell?
That's what they call him. All my buddies, I've got a lot of friends who are police. And my brother, now I will say this about my brother. My dad had a lot of juice. My friends have a lot of juice. He never uses the marker. He just does his own thing. He works nights.
Yeah.
He's a sergeant in the NYPD, but my kid brother literally is that guy.
Can he be trusted? He's that guy. He's that dude.
I'm telling you, that's the nickname, honestly, Arnie, if you talk to my brother, it's like, yeah, it's great in the city, it's a real blank hole. Okay, Andy, good talk,
Yeah.
Just trying to get to my pension. Okay, Andy, we'll talk to you next year.
I wish, I actually don't wish, but I was going to say we had more time and I need an hour to tell you all the things that, like my brothers and sisters and the being at odds and all the stuff that's going on. It's just a hassle. So I say that for Aaron, like I respect that they have gotten to a point where they are at least speaking and doing the things that hopefully resolve all these issues, because life's too short.
Yeah, man. I think like in a perfect world, but I think sometimes also with families, you just have to resolve.
You do.
Or
you gotta let it go.
Or you just say, look, we're never ever going to laugh at the same jokes, and we'll try to get through Christmas and Thanksgiving, but that's it.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing. If I'm not laughing at the same jokes, Mike, I'm not spending Christmas or Thanksgiving with you.
Well, that's the real. The other side of this is when you get to a certain age, you don't want to deal with any BS, even if it comes from your brother.
That's part of it. Like that's the but see that's the issue. Like people put on those fronts and then you're still everybody leaves and then you're still dealing with the same issues that you were dealing with and nobody's talking about it.
Exactly, man.
I ain't got time for all that.
I'm with you, man. And so my sister's okay. I like my sister's a sweetheart. It was great. Last time we were here, we saw the deer, in our neighborhood. Look at the deers. She sounds like Fran Drescher from The Nanny. Anyway, that's your guide. It's true, Horn. That's your guide talk here on a Wednesday. Tomorrow, we're going to be at Buffalo's Cafe in Swinging Hiram. We've had a great turnout, and we've had some really cool listeners the last couple times we've been up there. Great food. Can't wait to chow down and have a blast. But again, guys, Buffalo's Cafe in Hiram. And what do you say, Carl? Hiram is what, 10 minutes from everywhere?
10 minutes. That's everybody that shows up. Hey, how far do you live from here? 10 minutes.
So come on down. If you were 10 minutes from there, we'll see you there.
All right, man. Why? I will explain this when we come back. Why?
Oh.
Why? Day, you know what I'm talking about. Why? It's Dukes and Bell.
Why what?
Hey, this is Randy McMichael from the Midday Shows. They're coming up on Thursday. We're getting ready for training camp, and Joe Packer joins us to talk Falcons. We'll wrap up SEC Media Days. Were the Braves able to bounce back? And also, we'll talk about the Atlanta United match, and that starts at 11 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Delays into Cobb County because of a stall. I-285 northbound outer loop at Covington Highway. 2 right lanes are blocked. You have some pretty big delays building before I-20. Also crash delays reported in Tucker. I-285 southbound driving near La Vista Road. Another accident reported with delays in Panthersville. I-285 eastbound near Flat Shoals Road. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This traffic report is brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires. Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Discover what happens when rugged capability meets true performance. It's the perfect balance of quality, dependability, power, and style. Learn more at kia.com. Kia, movement that inspires.
They've been in business since 1978. They know what Georgians like you need. I'm talking about my friends at Reliable Heating and Air, guys. They offer all the things: cooling services, plumbing, electrical, exceptional reliability, and customer service, because that's what it's all about. And you and I both know with the AC, you don't have time to wait around. Like if it's a big if it goes out, you need a solution, and you need it fast. That's why I trust Reliable Heating and Air, guys. You can get any size AC for just $69.99 a month, 0 down, low monthly payments, and there's no waiting to get cool. This is the best part, because if you don't know this and you go, well, yeah, what am I doing in the meantime? Reliable installs a temporary cooling solution before they leave, right? So you're comfortable while your new system is on the way. Plus, your next day installation is guaranteed, or Reliable will pay you $500. Get your free consultation at ReliableAir.com. You can do that today or simply go online. Click what you need, guys. Get a repair, schedule maintenance, new system estimate. It's right there on the website at ReliableAir.com. 770-594-9969. Always here for you, always reliable.
I'm Howard Mackler. I've spent my career building companies that help businesses solve problems. Now I built Supershore because I think business insurance is broken. For companies with 25 or more employees, Supershore is licensed in all 50 states, covering business insurance and employee benefits. You get all your policies in one place with year-round support for you and your team. No more calling multiple brokers for all your insurance needs. You can thank me later. Go to Supershore.com. That's Supershore.com.
Paid for by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run, because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Another humid night under partly cloudy skies and a low of 75.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Oh, hey, how was your vacation on MSC Cruises?
It wasn't just a vacation. It was a...
What's the difference?
It's a... Because there's European style and American comfort.
Does that happen every time you say that?
I don't know. But on... There's fresh made pasta, and you can cheer on your favorite team at the sports bar.
No, I want to go on.
For a limited time, get up to 30% off cruises, plus get up to $500 onboard credit and kids sail free. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
When a big truck hits you, you're up against an insurance company that starts building their case in minutes.
At John Foyne Associates, we move quickly to get the evidence they don't want you to see. For more than 25 years, we've given people like you the power to fight back and win.
Thanks for calling Reliable Heating and Air.
Yeah, hi, this is the executive assistant for Athens' most famous four-legged football fan. The Doghouse AC is down.
We're on the way. And since he's a Comfort Club member, there's no service call fee and any needed repair is covered.
Oh yeah, Reliable's on the way.
Get any size air conditioner for just $69.99 a month, 0 down, and an unbeatable lifetime warranty. Get your free estimate at ReliableAir.com. Proud sponsors of the Georgia Bulldogs. License CN 210-318.
Whoa, what's all this? These screens, the food?
All for the game, bro.
Dude, let us pitch in.
No need. I've got it all covered. With T-Mobile, I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet.
No way. Really?
Yep, and the price of my plan won't change for 5 years.
Wow, I'm definitely switching to T-Mobile.
Goal!
Here
Choose to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle fast, easy-to-set-up, all-in 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. And your plan price? Guaranteed for 5 years. Stay connected con tu gente and catch every match with T-Mobile. Join now at T-Mobile.com. Price guarantee on top text and 5G data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits may take up to 2 bill cycles and will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans.
Hey, Andy Bunker here for Blue Chew and BlueChew.com to tell you about Blue Chew Gold, the revolutionary 4-in-1 upgrade that targets both your brain and your body. For years, I've been telling you about how great Blue Chew is at getting the fire back into your love life. Well, now with Blue Chew Gold, it's even better. Not only are you going to be ready to perform when it's time, you're going to have more desire and more connection as well. It's not just about function anymore. It's about total performance, physical and mental. And Blue Chew Gold dissolves right under your tongue, starts working in as little as 15 minutes. That means less waiting, more confidence, and a whole new level of readiness. Get started today at BlueChew.com and see why millions of men trust Blue Chew. And we've got a great deal going on right now for our listeners. Get 10% off your first month's supply of Blue Chew Gold with code ANDY. That's promo code ANDY at BlueChew.com to get 10% off your first month's supply of Blue Chew Gold. Blue Chew's turning bedroom performance into an Olympic sport. Go for the gold.
What's up, guys? It's your boy, Mike Johnson. At Buffalo's Cafe, we do things the right way. Starting with fresh, never frozen, Buffalo-style chicken wings, cooked to perfection and tossed in one of 13 house-made sauces. Whether you like them sweet, spicy, or extra saucy, there's a flavor for everyone in your herd. And nothing washes down great wings like an ice-cold beer or handcrafted cocktail, because great food deserves a great drink. Come wing it family style at one of Buffalo's Cafe's 12 Atlanta locations. Find yours at buffaloes.com.
The team at the Vinton Financial Group focus on 3 key retirement pillars: income, risk, and taxes. Join us for Retire ATL Saturdays at 5 a.m. and Sundays at 11 p.m. and get more at retireatlradio.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
If it matters to an Atlanta sports fan,
Get the latest here first.
It's about us! It's about our strength!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station. It's time for the Falcons Report on Dukes and Bell.
Looking, shoots it for the end zone. Intercepted, A.J. Terrell.
All the highlights and interviews you need from the Dirty Birds.
Did he hit the pylon? He did. Touchdown Atlanta.
The best the Falcons have to offer right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
You shall not pass.
We are Dukes and Bell. We start off every day and every hour by saying, hey, man, why? Look, this is not a political statement, but you talk about messing my commute up. President's in town. President is speaking over at Wheeler High School. And, Mike, I don't know what time he's leaving, okay, because we know he can run long. But this commute home is going to be a beast because they shut everything down.
What was the time he was doing up there at Gwinnett, and they shut down like the entirety of 85?
Yeah. Done.
Just so he could get back and forth, yeah.
Now, by the way, they do this for every president. Again, not a political statement. It's just what it is.
Right. We talked about, remember that day we saw Obama in the Beast, in the big Cadillac coming down the street, had the whole interstate to himself.
Why?
That was the day that I stood on my balcony when he went to the varsity. Remember that? And I was in my bathrobe, and I had my binoculars out. And all of a sudden I saw a guy with a sniper rifle on top of the Renaissance going,
yeah, looking at you.
Back in the condo. You know, that's good. There's your Secret Service at work, Danny.
Well, they shut everything down, and rightfully so. But he's in town.
Carl, you're going to have the most luxurious drive home.
I hope
Amazing
so.
drive.
I hope so.
Why don't you stop by the Popeyes?
They will not.
Because you'll have plenty of time on your hands.
Yeah, well, you can't even get to that Popeyes probably. That's going to be shut down over there by Windy Hill. They're talking about, and you may be stuck in this now. I don't know. Delk Road, South Marietta Parkway, all that stuff outside of Dobbins.
Wait a minute.
What?
Braves game.
Well, I mean, he's gonna leave allegedly.
What's the time frame? What's the time frame?
Well, they're saying he could leave as late as 5:30. But
It's Hassan Kim Bobblehead night. You can't mess that up.
What is it?
So Def night. Right?
Oh, that's right.
It's Jermaine. I thought it was
Yes,
Hassan.
Hassan was last night.
HS was last night.
My apologies to Jermaine Dupree.
And ironically, Jimmy Baseball goes for the base clearing triple on Hassan Kim's night as he's playing shortstop.
Yeah, but so Def is supposed to start the block party at 5:30.
Okay, so yeah, look, it could be done. I'm just letting you guys know. A traffic update with Dukes and Bell. Why? So that's going on. And if you're wondering the same thing that I am, what's going on? That's what the situation is. So he's in town. He's doing something over at Wheeler, and again, it could be done, but maybe it's not.
Is he flying out of Dobbins?
Yes.
Okay, well that makes it easier for folks, going to Midtown.
Yes.
You fly to obviously Hartsfield
I'm
Jackson.
worried about people in Midtown. I'm worried about people who are going north.
Yeah, I'm looking at our our action traffic, I should say, right now.
All right, so we'll see.
Looks like a train wreck.
Yeah, but if you are headed that way, that's what the situation is. All right, with that said, Mike, we are going to talk about the Braves. I thought the skipper last night left our guy in a little bit too long. Brandon's going to join us here in less than 10 minutes. We will talk more about college football. Guys, plenty of stuff coming out from the SEC Media Days as today they welcomed in Alabama. We talked about this earlier. Ole Miss, Pete Golding. Look, there's some interesting coaches, 6 new coaches in the SEC, and that's why you're getting a little bit of newness to some of the things that we're hearing. I don't know how good these teams will be, and I'm curious to see if Georgia is picked to win the SEC. I don't think they will be. I think it's going to be Texas, Mike. I think a lot of these folks are going to pick Texas, and Georgia will be underrated, and it'll be great bulletin board material for Kirby, but we'll get into that as well. LeBron still no decision, and his agent says he doesn't know when. I don't believe you.
He's upset that the commissioner is forcing his hand. Well, they want to get the schedule out, LeBron. That's something. And they literally, because if LeBron's on the Sixers or Cleveland, you're going to get all those marquee games early in the season, et cetera.
Yeah. All right, man. As we talk about the Falcons, man, let's hear. Look, I have no idea. I've been out the last couple of days. How many days until camp? Where are we at?
Down to 8.
Is it 8?
Is it 8? Mr. Voice will tell us.
8 days until we get to see the best running back in the NFL, Bijan Robinson.
Boo.
All right, so again, all right, can you just admit that you and Mr. Voice are in cahoots, and there was so much blowback from the Michael Penix Jr. content last week that we completely dialed down, and you have effectively neutered Mr. Voice.
I've done nothing. I got a text message from him saying, I'm not going to do this any longer if this continues. I said, what's wrong? And he said he got some threats last week. So I said, okay, look, I don't know.
We don't know who Mr. Voice is. How do they know where to send those threats, Carl?
Look, I don't know. He just texted me, and I told you guys this morning. I didn't want to say anything.
Can't you just admit to the audience you are Mr. Voice, and we can just put this to bed?
I want to make one thing clear.
Thank you.
There's only one Mr. Voice, and it's me. Me.
That's not me.
I've seen Dateline. I heard they can manipulate people's voices.
I can't.
So
I can't do that.
You were working for the mafia. No. I was working for the mafia.
And by the way, Mr. Voice does all the things for our radio station. You hear this guy all over the radio station. That's not me.
All right. Well, he's definitely taken one.
He's outed his identity there, Carl.
Yeah. He's taken one in the CODs, or he's lost.
Is he wrong? Wait a minute. All you folks were complaining last week. Is he wrong about what he said today?
He lost
8 days until we get to see the best running back in the NFL, Bijan Robinson.
Bravo!
Yeah, exactly. And the sky is blue. That didn't give me anything.
Bravo! Let's go.
Nothing going on
I just
now.
want to play the first one that was sent to us. This is the first one from last week. I'm going to compare these two. So this is from day 17.
All right.
Come on! It's Dukes and Bell's Falcons Camp Countdown. 17 days until Tua wins the job.
Yeah, I mean, he put even.
What's wrong with that?
Well, first off, more production value.
Yeah, this one. Now listen, Carl.
8 days until we get to see the best running back in the NFL, Bijan Robinson.
He's been upset all week, guys. I'm telling you what happened.
In the industry, he did this one dry.
Did they steal his computer, Carl? What the hell?
He did this one dry. That's
on a cell phone. They just sent it to you, huh?
Look, he didn't send it to me. You guys, you know what?
So
you people are on my nerves with this.
You people.
Here it is, Carl.
The Falcon fans.
It's Dukes and Bell's Falcons Camp Countdown. 16 days until we find out if Penix can dance in the pocket like he did at his wedding.
Yeah, see, I mean.
And this is yesterday's.
9 days until we see that jump that Jalen Walker is going to make in year 2.
I mean,
he's going to be a beast.
I mean,
what's wrong with that?
No edge, no backbone,
Whatever.
no controversy.
You know what? He was having fun in the first couple.
He got death threats. Day.
Yeah. Again, the Penix Jr. people. We'll tell
What do
Michael,
you want him to do?
Yeah, Michael Penix people could not take the joke, and they got really angry. And then somebody, Mr. Voice, has wimped out, and now we're getting this spineless amoeba jellyfish content.
Spineless.
He put up the Voice app on his
You
iPhone.
guys
and
know
just
that
did
he listens to this show.
There's no. I want some juice. There's no action.
Then send me fix this, Mr. Voice. Whoever Carl gets these, however they sent to us.
Right.
Redo the last couple of days.
You run the board. I don't do that.
Hey, these are beamed into the system. I just showed up and they were here, Carl.
All right.
Wow.
404-726-0929. You know what? What do you got? We got the best running back in the league, and you guys are like, whoop-de-doo.
We all know that.
I missed the drama, Carl. I'm not going to lie.
He was giving his edge like Tua's going to win the job. It's Tua's job. Penix has no shot. What about Penix's knee? That's all stuff we heard the first week.
He got death threats, Mike. What do you want me to do?
You know what? Mr. Voice, ironically, has started out like the Falcons the last 4 seasons, full of excitement and promise and going out with a whimper.
I guarantee you guys are ticking him off right now. I guarantee you he's listening.
Right.
I know this dude.
Man, it's a 40-degree day, like they say in the Y. This is a 40-degree day, Carl. Dude.
You know what? He dialed it back. Everybody can't be happy. You what controversy?
I mean, not only is he
all of you were blaming me last week for all this controversy. Now he dials it back and simply says, we got the best running back, and you guys are like, whoop-de-doo.
Yeah, dialed back the sound effects, apparently, too. Nothing going on.
I didn't know it was dry. I had no idea. I've been out for the last 2 days.
Like Mr. Voice has had it up to here. He wants no part of this smoke.
And by the way, I couldn't do that. I was too weak the last few days to do that.
You know what? Give me a break.
I was weak.
Hey, good to have you back.
Soup.
That's not contagious, right?
No, I just didn't want to be around you guys making fun of me. You know how your boys are. Right. Oh, you going to the restroom again?
Right. You start timing you were gone for 15 minutes that time, Carl. It was a whole segment.
It's like you want to be that woman, like the large-sized woman. What'd you do this week? She's an actress. Hey, I booked a Depends ad. Ugh. Not ideal.
I'm not doing that.
All right, man. A couple of things while I was telling Carl during the commercial break, before Mr. Voice underwhelmed us, is the Falcons' number. The Falcons' number started at 7.5 wins, okay? We're talking about the over-unders for win totals in this division. And I'm a little surprised, Carl. It is now down in Vegas at MGM to 6.5.
What?
Vegas has jumped we started, but when the season ended, our over-under was 7.5 wins. Now it is down to 6.5 wins at MGM casinos. So they literally.
What's that mean? Like, why is it going down?
You could argue a few things have combined to make that number.
Are you going to blame Mr. Voice for that?
Well, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't help. But Jace Pierce Jr. having some gray area about just how many games he's going to play this year. We think he's going to be fine. Still waiting on the NFL and the quarterback. This situation with the quarterback. But yeah, that struck me as I find that interesting. We went down to 6.5. I got to be honest. If I'm in Vegas, we win 7 games a year in our sleep. It's just we screw up 2 or 3 other ones to get us to 10. Just real quick, some contrast and compare and contrast. Panthers are only 7.5, and they won the stinking division last year.
Both of those are low.
Hey, and the Buccaneers, and here's a team, with, they did lose Mike Evans, but they got a lot of star power. They won the division 3 of the last 4 years, and 8.5 over-under for the Bucs. The Saints have the same number as us. The Saints actually are at 7.5. According to Vegas, Vegas thinks the Falcons are going to win less games than the Saints.
Don't get me hot in here.
That's crazy. And that's MGM. That's MGM Sport, all their sports books, all their platforms.
Look, I know. Thank you. I know they've tried to figure out this quarterback thing, but the Saints, they're not going to be that good.
Well, they had a hell of an offseason. Good draft.
Okay. They're not going to be that good. Now, Carolina, I do like what they've done. And I hate to say it. This pains me. But, Mike, the whole Tampa Bay thing, it's all going to be – you're watching the quarterback thing. It's all going to depend on Baker and if he keeps his head and if he does stupid things late in games. We'll see. They do have very talented receiving core even without Mike Evans. You're right. But I am shocked. I'm not even going to lie to you. That number is low, and you might be getting a new kitchen. Okay?
Well, I tell you what. Now, again, I've been burned before on over and unders, but I will say this: if I was in Vegas or had some access, we're going up to Cherokee, I would load up on that. I put $500 on that.
That's all.
I'm not. We have to budget for our audience, Carl. We found out yesterday many people like Abe can't afford HBO, so I don't want to be talking down to people.
Whoa. Abe doesn't have HBO?
No.
Abe watches everything.
Never seen The Sopranos, never seen The Wire. Isn't that crazy? I know. I know.
I did not know that.
I found that out yesterday.
I did not know
The
that.
majority of his watching is through like Twitch and YouTube.
He watches everything.
Through Twitch and YouTube.
He watches ping pong.
Through Twitch and YouTube.
Okay. Wow. I had no idea.
We're playing the Ravens. They're at 11.5. They're over under.
That's all Lamar.
I know.
They got a new coach, new DC, like everything.
Chiefs, we play the Chiefs. They're 10.5 on their over under. Let me find the Steelers before I forget because we're playing the Steelers. 8.5. 2 games ahead of us on the over under with Aaron Rodgers. Just found that and again that number has moved in the last few months. That's MGM. Just letting you know. They don't respect the Falcons. So I think if you're a Falcon fan, you can get that. And if you get it down to 6.5, jump on the over for wins. Because I don't think a Stefanski team is going to be losing more than 10 games.
No, I don't either. I don't think so. All right, man.
By the way, Carl, before we go to break, I just want, because Mike seems to think that you're Mr. Voice, I'm going to play some audio from you that you did that I manipulated, and I just want you to hear what it sounds like, by the way.
Zach, I'm watching you.
So you can clearly be Mr. Voice.
You can clearly be Mr. Voice, Carl.
I didn't do that either.
Or this one right here.
Zach, I'm watching you.
Okay. You can clearly be Mr. Voice, Carl.
Carl
that was simple manipulation right there, Carl.
You did that. I didn't do that.
So indirectly, you, sir, have taken heat over the Michael Penix Jr.
I've taken
and
nothing.
now you have manipulated the scripts.
No, I've not done anything.
Were you poisoned, Carl? Is that why you were out the last couple of days? Did somebody get to your Caesar
Did somebody
salad?
get you the bad lettuce?
No, man. You know what?
Did
you
somebody
guys,
put Visine on your Caesar salad?
You guys are
A Michael
amazing.
Penix fan, perhaps?
I want to say what's up to Bijan Robinson, the best running back in the NFL.
Yeah, and hot water's warm.
Yeah. Hey, reminder, join Andy and Randy this Friday as they get the weekend started right at Twin Peaks in Kennesaw. They'll be broadcasting live from 11 to 2. Enjoy all the things, man. Eats, drinks, scenic views, and they set the stage for training camp. Training camp, Mike. 8 days.
8 days.
The NFL preseason, guys. That's 11 to 2 with Andy and Randy on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. All right, we're coming back. Grant's next.
8 days until we get to see the best running back in the NFL, Bijan Robinson.
Zach, I'm watching you.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Prevagen. Prevagen made for your brain. Football is back. Kind of. As the Carolina Panthers and the Arizona Cardinals report to training camp today, both teams will participate in the Hall of Fame game taking place in just over 2 weeks on August 6th. What is the shortest season in sports feels like it has the shortest off season as the NFL takes over more and more of the calendar. And I don't think anyone is complaining. I'm Adam Abdallah.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. Get a free oil filter and more during the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone, now through July 27th.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Troubles and delays in DeKalb County. A crash affecting I-285 northbound outer loop at La Vista Road. Just the left lane is getting by. You want to get around this for sure. We also have delays in DeKalb with a stall, and it looks like it is clearing from I-285 northbound outer loop at Covington Highway. The 2 right lanes back open, but very heavy traffic through DeKalb on I-285. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Pre-Flight Airport Parking. Next time you fly out of Atlanta Hartsfield-Jackson Airport, park with Pre-Flight off-airport parking. Download the Pre-Flight Parking app or visit preflightparking.com to book affordable, covered parking less than 3 miles from the Atlanta airport. Before your next flight, park with Pre-Flight.
We all want to improve our homes. I love watching HGTV. I'm always amazed at wow, they did that. And then you get motivated, right? Did you know Window Nation, WindowNation.com, their windows are featured on HGTV's Designing Spaces? It's one of those shows you watch and you're like, man, I wish I could do that. You can. WindowNation.com. I know what you're doing right now. You've been doing it, right? You've been using that chat to research your next home improvement project. Forget all the prompts, guys. If you want replacement windows, doors without the hassle, look up Window Nation. Homeowners love the one-day installation process. And this month, right now, you can get 50% off all window styles. They're saving you money, plus 0 down, saving you money, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Not only that, you'll be the cool kids on the block. Everybody be like, whoa, those windows are cool. Where did you get those? And you'll be like, yeah, I got my windows. They're featured on HGTV's Designing Spaces. You'll be those folks, but you also will upgrade the look and feel of your home. Window Nation can help you do that today, guys. Again, go to WindowNation.com, see all the styles that they offer. You can get custom windows, whatever you need for your home. They can take care of you, and now's the time to do it. Again, 50% off all window styles, but there's only one place, WindowNation.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Back to count.
It's the next man up, you know.
Let's go.
When it comes to our Falcons, nobody's got you covered like us. When it comes to training camp, we're all over it.
Time to get to work.
Come on.
The path to greatness starts in Flowery Branch at Falcons Training Camp. And when it comes to our Falcons, nobody's got you covered like us.
With our exclusive interviews and insights you can only find here. Nobody gets you closer to the action of Falcons Training Camp at Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
This kitchen is insane. New counters, new floors. Who did this?
My house.
Your house did your kitchen?
Yep. I used a HomeTap home equity investment to get cash from the equity I already had, with no monthly payments or impact on my mortgage rate.
So your home paid for itself. That's genius.
Huh. I guess I am a genius.
All right. Easy there.
HomeTap lets you turn your home equity into cash with no monthly payments. It's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Dreaming of new floors but not sure where to start? Skip the big box stores for a better way to shop with Empire Today's Home Floor Advantage. A flooring expert brings the showroom to you. View hundreds of flooring styles in your own home and get an all-inclusive price quote right on the spot. For a limited time, use code RADIO to get $500 off your contract of $3,500 or more when you call or visit EmpireToday.com. You know the number.
800-588-2300 Today. Every day, builders like you work hard to build the homes and businesses our communities depend on. Even in tough conditions with serious risks, you show up to get the job done right. So rely on the workers' compensation experts at Builders Insurance, ready to show up for you when it matters most. Builders protects the hardworking people behind every job site because we're built for those who build. Builders, insurance built strong. Learn more at BLDRS.com.
Atlanta Harley is giving NADA retail value when you trade your bike for a new Harley this week. 100% of all credit applications considered. Atlanta Harley's retail trade value for your bike ends this Sunday. Stay tight and ride hard. Adjustments made based on reconditioning and mileage. Any negative trade-in equity may be applied to new amount financed on approved credit.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Hello. It's Dukes and Bell.
Get your mind tuned in. Let's go be world champions.
Presented by Finley Roofing on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's time for Around the Yard with your Atlanta Braves on Dukes and Bell.
He gets greeted rudely by Ronald Acuna Jr. It is gone.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Let's talk to Grant McCauley, the best baseball guy in the business, covering our Braves. And Grant, last night, look, I may be overly critical, but I put this one on Skip. And I haven't done that a whole lot this season. I thought Walt has done a great job. But keeping Ronaldo Lopez in there to start the fifth inning, what did you make of it? Because that was the blow-up, right?
Yeah, I mean, Ronaldo had already gotten knocked around some, so that was just an extra, add-on, really. But your offense didn't do anything last night. That was a problem. You had Walker Buehler on the ropes a little bit, and this has not been a place that he's pitched particularly well. But you weren't getting much done offensively, and you just really weren't in a place where you got a whole lot of options. I mean, when you look at what this Braves starting rotation is right now, or I guess more importantly what it's not, you just don't have the ability to cover for when somebody's not going to be able to give you some innings. So I can understand it. You kind of hope that he could figure out a way to gut you through five and maybe keep it as manageable as possible. But obviously, last night was one of those nights where it just didn't work.
Yeah, I know that, unfortunately, I thought with a guy struggling like that, I mean, I didn't like Riley's approach necessarily in the bottom of the third. I know we've looked at him looking at some strikes and then swinging, then a ball, then strike. So, I mean, is he expanding his strike zone or just credit to Walker Buehler? Or did we read too much in those first three games against the Rangers where it looked like he was getting his stroke back?
No, I really do feel like he's swinging the bat better. I mean, I've seen a lot of consistently hard contact from him, and that's what you needed to see. That just wasn't the case. And when he's doing that, that's when he's going to have a chance for these results to start falling. And that's kind of what he said. It's like, I'm feeling the swing, seeing the contact that I want, need some of them to fall. Like, had a couple of balls in the first game of this series that, hit 106 off the bat, but the launch angle a little bit high, so they weren't able to get out of the park. But overall, I think he's finding a little bit more of a consistent place and space, and that's what you need from him. But, obviously, there's 9 guys in the lineup, and he's the one who's caught a lot of flack because you expect more out of him. But there just wasn't a whole lot going last night on the whole for the Braves. But one thing I did look at, because I was curious about, and I don't know if you guys have watched this in the same, way where it's like, okay, you get somebody on the ropes, then it's a first pitch out, and your inning is over, or the rally's done, or whatnot. Then I went and looked at how the Braves do on the first pitch, on the splits, and then I finally figured out why exactly it is they do it, because they have their most homers, their highest batting average, and their second highest OPS on the first pitch of an at-bat. So they figured out something with their attacking style. It just doesn't always work.
We're talking with Grant McCauley, guys. Martin Perez back from the IL. He'll start tonight as they continue this series. You talked about, the offense. I started the show today saying, when is Acuna back, man? Like, what are we waiting on, Grant? And I want to be fair, but I also am like a little urgency, right? I mean, like, don't we need to get him back in here?
Yeah, but I would say that this would kind of have to jibe with why you waited so long to bring him back in general, right? You wanted to make sure that you were over the hamstring thing. I kind of thought that he'd be back maybe the week before the All-Star break. Clearly, they wanted to take the extra time, and Alex Anthopoulos said, I believe even on the Steakhouse, look, we were going to give him the time to get his timing right. Now, Ronald yesterday, 3 hard hit balls, including a base hit. And when I say a hard hit ball, 95 mile an hour plus, people may wonder, well, what's the big deal there? Well, it just lets you know he's squaring it up. And that's what I think the Braves want to see. So I would imagine that he's back this weekend against the Baltimore Orioles, and that's what I would expect to see him.
I know that we've talked a lot about guys going up and down. There was some confusion on social media today, surprising, Grant, about a guy like J.R. Ritchie because he's going back down to Gwinnett. Is it unlimited drop-downs for a rookie? Tell me how that works.
Not anymore, and that's just kind of one of the things. And I was actually talking to another member of the media today kind of about the changes that have come with that, is that you have 5 times on an option year to go up and back down. The 5th time, if you send him back down, he's got to go through waivers, and nobody's putting J.R. Ritchie through waivers. Right. So This is just, a lot of these moves, whether it's J.R. Ritchie or Owen Murphy and some of the other ones I'm sure we could talk about of like lesser arms, but you just kind of realize that it's not a necessity. And that's kind of where they are especially with a guy like him. They're hoping he can give them some quality. And then unfortunately, based on the fact that your starting rotation is just unable to, outside of Chris Sale, continually get deep into games, you have to figure out having a hedge option to cover multiple innings. And J.R. Ritchie wasn't going to be available for 3 to 4 days, so he's the guy that got optioned out. So it's 5 inside of a year. You have 3 option years overall, but only 5 times in season now, no longer unlimited, to send the guys down. And when they do go down, they have to stay down for 10 days unless somebody goes in the IL.
Yeah, it used to be unlimited. We were discussing that earlier, and that's what's changed. People go, well, how many times? So there you go. And now we know, and that's why they're going to be careful with that situation. It's Grant McAuley, guys. Braves have not won more than 2 straight games since early June when they swept the Pirates, which, again, is it hard to believe that we've still maintained first place?
Yeah, a little bit, but then again, there've been like these glimpses inside of this kind of rough streak, whether it was that sweep of the Pirates or whether it was winning a series against the Milwaukee Brewers and beating Jacob Mizrowski while you're doing it. I mean, and we've seen more offense this month, right? We definitely needed to see that because that was starting to become something that it was a bigger concern as the Braves go through the month of June. They hit 19 home runs. They averaged 2.9 runs per game. Worst marks in Major League Baseball. Now, all of a sudden, we're talking about 5.5 runs per game and maybe the most home runs in all of baseball, leading baseball in runs and home runs again. It's just a crazy thing. Somebody joked with me on social media. Did they get a batch of the good baseballs this month? I don't know. Is it the weather? Is it some better swings? I mean, Drake Baldwin's looked a lot better among others, and it's just that part of the game. You needed to see it come back, but solving this pitching issue is definitely got to be high on the list. I'm sure it is for Alex Anthopoulos. You want to try to do a number of things, but trying to figure out a way to bolster this rotation is of the utmost importance right now, and it just continues. We continue, I should say, to get reminders of that in games like we saw yesterday where you don't get the innings you need, and then you have to have somebody cover for it, and then somebody has to get option to the minors. And like we talked about just a minute ago, the numbers game will play out in a number of different ways, including how many times can you option guys out before they're no longer an option?
Right. And I know we were talking about it earlier, but Hassan Kim, do you think they will just cut bait?
I don't know that they're at that point yet. I mean, they've got until August the 1st to see what they can get from him. And I would think, and I talked about this with Andy and Randy a little bit earlier today, that you give him an opportunity to come up and at least play against lefties for the time being. And if he's been able to kind of find his stroke and his confidence at the plate and all those things over this last 3 weeks, maybe he can make some contributions to you. I'm also, and maybe it's just being a prisoner of the moment, not ready to pull the plug on Jim Jarvis at shortstop either because I think he's made some good contributions. But you also have to be realistic about young player, first time through the league. Maybe he'll have some success. What if he goes ice cold at the plate? Are you really, which one is the better option, and why is it Mauricio Dubon moving back to shortstop? So it's a lot of different ways this thing could go. Right. They could also look at getting an outfielder that allows Mauricio Dubon to move to shortstop. So they've just got to figure out the calculus of how this roster fits together.
I know we've tried to figure out how they're going to thread the needle and try to get some arms in here to beef up the starting rotation. Is there anybody on the roster like a Yastrzemski, because he does well against righties, they would trade at the deadline, or they're not going to do something like that?
I don't think so, and you kind of been at that point where you were looking to get as many viable options so you can put together a lineup that really has some teeth 1 through 9, and if you trade a guy that's as good as he's been against righties really for the last couple of months, that takes away from the aggregate, which is, outside of Matt Olson and Michael Harris and Ronald Acuna Jr. and Drake Baldwin and, the guys we know and the guys you expect more from, and we'll throw Austin and Ozzie and, those guys in there too. What else is happening in the other 3 to 4 spots in the lineup on a given day? You got to have that strong and figured out, and that I think is something that, Mike Yastrzemski could, while he has kind of struggled through that first half to kind of find his footing, has started to, I think, come up with some good hits in the right matchups here, and that's a guy that I'd want to keep around, and he's on a 2-year deal, too, so I'm not sure what team's going to be out there looking to take on that money in what arguably is the worst year of his career thus far.
All right, Grant, we'll see what happens tonight. Martine on the hill for our Braves, and we will get a chance to talk about this and much more tomorrow as we count down to the trade deadline. Thanks so much.
All right, sounds great. Thanks, guys.
All right, Cubs, Brewers, Phillies, guys, all looking to improve. We're not the only ones. So any of these pitchers that you're thinking about, there's going to be competition, and we're either going to have to up the ante, or we're just going to have to go in and say, look, it doesn't matter what the cost is. We need it more than they do. But that's the other part about this. It's not just adding a pitcher. it's keeping that pitcher away from your opponent.
Right.
As this race gets tighter and tighter through the course of the end of the season.
That's why we're kind of hoping let's sweep the Padres and let them be buyers or sellers. I should say we could be some buyers. Again, this one is, and again, I think that they believe in this team. It just might be one where Alex is going to have such a hard time doing the things that we fans want him to do without partying with one of those precious prospects that some Braves fans have said are untouchable.
Who said, let's not act like recruiting in college football for the past 100 years is the most moral thing? Find out next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
We begin the drive east of town with delays building on the eastbound side of I-20 near Panola Road. Word of a crash there. Reports of another accident with delays to expect driving through Decatur, I-285 northbound right around I-20. And also we have a crash closure, it looks like, in Tucker, I-285 northbound between Lawrenceville Highway and La Vista Road. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by A1 Garage Door.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help that often requires only simple maintenance. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello from A1 Garage Door Service. Don't wait until a simple garage door repair becomes a major problem. Call A1 Garage Door Service today.
A1 from day one.
Hey, man, it's Dukes and Bell. I just got my update from Ownwell, and they're like, we are fighting for you. I'm like, yeah! Atlanta area appeal deadlines are happening right now through the end of the month, guys. We're trying to help you save money. And if you're not appealing your home's value right now, you're missing out. Not on just hundreds of dollars, even thousands of dollars you could be saving. Property taxes keep going up. So does appealing your property taxes sound like a hassle? Mike, Ownwell makes it easy.
Yeah, it would be a hassle for you and me to go have a hearing and go down to a county office. I don't know where the county office is. Guys, it's time to get your filing. You got 45 days from the postmark date on your assessment notice to file an appeal on your property tax. But you got to sign up with Ownwell at least one day prior. So that means right now, go to ownwell.com. That's ownwell.com. Tell them Dukes and Bell sent you. And then let them go to work. You can follow their progress online. On average, you're saving folks $774 a year. We've said it. Sometimes you get that letter in the mail. You're like, what? Where'd the county come up with this number? Blank that noise. I want to get some savings. That's where Ownwell comes in, guys. And if you don't save, you don't pay. Go to ownwell.com. That's ownwell.com for property taxes in North Georgia. Tell them Dukes and Bell sent you.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
With the new Extra Scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the Extra Scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the Extra Scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
When I say one call, you say that's all. One call.
That's all.
One call.
That's all. One call to me after a wreck is a game changer. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and this is what my one callers are saying.
One simple call to Ken reduced my stress levels after the accident.
They always kept me informed about my claim.
And got me all the money that was legally mine.
One call.
That's all.
One call.
That's all.
This is fun. It's time to call Atlanta. We're here for you. One call, that's all.
Watch Ken go! Call Ken.com.
Wow, what is all this? These screens, the food.
All for the game, bro.
Let us pitch in.
No need. I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet with T-Mobile. I've got it all covered.
Goal! Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. Compared to regular rates after third line free on Experience Beyond plan with internet bundle discount via monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Credit stop if you cancel or change plans.
All right, I'll say what you're thinking. Christmas in July? Yeah, it doesn't make sense, but neither does this. Because this isn't a clearance rack. It's our Solomon Brothers collection. Diamond essentials, tennis bracelets, earrings, everyday pieces done the right way. And for a limited time, all of it 31% off. So don't analyze it. Don't wait. Just come in. Solomon Brothers Christmas in July sale. 31% off everything.
Jane is a small business owner.
That's right.
And tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect. Plus gig speeds with security and equipment included. All with a 5-year price lock.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
Exactly. The Total Solutions Advantage. Get started for just $60 a month for 12 months when you add Wireless Connect to a qualifying internet package. No one does business like Comcast Business.
Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates. Northbrook, Illinois.
It's Dukes and Bell.
Lord, have mercy. Presented by Finley Roofing on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The Strong Arm Story of the Day is brought to you by John Foyd Associates Personal Injury Law.
SEC Media Days continue. I want you to hear something interesting from Ole Miss's coach Pete Golding, and then we're going to get back into this over-under with the Falcons because Mike gotten a lot of response in regards to some Falcon fans saying they're not disagreeing with this over-under number. Mike, Ole Miss coach Pete Golding, this is interesting because I think, a lot of people assume that him and Lane Kiffin have this great relationship. And he said, look, Lane and I are good. He said, I did not know Coach Kiffin prior to taking the Ole Miss job. And I think everybody assumes Alabama assistants, they all know each other. He says, when Coach Kiffin was there, he says, I didn't come to Ole Miss because of Kiffin. I came to Ole Miss to raise 3 kids. Our relationship grew over those 3 years. I'm very appreciative of how he treated me and my family. But this is what I want you to hear. Because if you don't remember, Pete Golding caught a lot of heat for allegedly tampering with the Clemson linebacker, okay, who allegedly was supposed to be in the portal. It was a big deal, and people were like, oh, here Ole Miss goes again. So he addressed this and talked about tampering, the portal, Mike, and talked about the morality of college football.
Let me put it to you this way, okay? Like it'd be, so obviously you're a reporter, right? Would you quit your job before interviewing for another job or being offered another job? No, nobody would. But we have a portal that you can go in with a do not contact. I'm going to quit my job where I'm getting paid, and I'm going to go in saying I need a new job, but nobody can call me to interview. Like, what have we created? So we've created it on top of representation for these players, right? That it's their responsibility to make sure they get paid really well and they also have opportunities. So by design, it's put a lot of people in bad positions. And let's not act like recruiting in college football for the last 100 years is the most moral thing, right, that's ever been existed. I mean, like, what are we talking about here? So I'm really not going to get into my feelings, and I know how I've been educated to answer this question, right? Does that make sense? It's where we have a great compliance department, right, and all those type of things. But no, I mean, the model obviously has been broken, and I'm all for everybody being on the same playing field and doing the same things. I get it, but I think that's in any job, right? Like coaches, we're under contract. You don't think other ADs are calling us during the year? Same ones that are bitching about all this stuff are the same ones calling coaches, right, to come to other schools, right, and everything. So it's everywhere. It's in every profession. So I'm not saying I've got all the answers. I'm not saying that at all, right? Does that make sense? So we go within the rules of the program, right, and how the flow, just like when you're on the interstate and people are flying by you, what do you start doing?
Speeding.
You're damn right you're going to get hit. Right? Does that make sense? In this profession, you're going to get fired.
That's Pete Golden from Ole Miss. He's not telling you anything wrong there.
Right.
I think that's as honest as we've heard from anybody in regards to, like, really what's happening here. And to his point at the end, Mike, you either play along or you don't. Like, you can say I'm playing by the rules. You're going to get left behind.
Right. And we've talked about, since they've made it legal, NIL, now it's legal. It's ironic because Big Ten fans will chirp and say, well, the SEC's always been paying their players. So now it's legal and the SEC can't do it right. That makes no sense to me. That doesn't make any sense to me. So, you could argue that, a guy like a Mark Cuban, throwing $35 million into, that's a game changer for Indiana. And it has been.
It is.
But Cignetti's getting the right guys. Kirby, let's be honest, Zachariah Branch, you paid good money for him and some other receivers, and you should have probably won a championship with those guys. You didn't. So, Kirby's never going to spend as much as other guys, but the whole process, as you heard from Coach there, you've got to be in it. Now, I thought it was interesting to hear John Summerall because obviously Golden got into it with unfortunately the weirdness of Lane Kiffin going to LSU, and Lane will speak tomorrow down in Tampa at SEC Media Days. I like John Summerall when he was asked about his relationship with Lane, and basically said he told Lane, no, there's no way I would have done what you did. Said, no way, man. If at school had told me I can't finish coaching that team to the playoff, I wouldn't take the job. Now, again, easy. Summerall never had to worry about that. And of course, he did. He interviewed for Florida. There were other interviews, and he was able to coach Tulane. Obviously, an embarrassing loss to Ole Miss, but his position was he wouldn't have done what Lane did. I like him answering the question.
I do too. I'll say this though: the jump from Tulane to the SEC is a big deal. And it's easy to say that in that position. Lane is going from one SEC school, Mike, to one with more resources at LSU, right? He was already in the SEC. But it's interesting to hear these different perspectives. And by the way, Summerall also said, as far as the quarterback at Florida, he doesn't need to be Tim Tebow. Because I was asking you guys who's going to start. Is Aaron Philo, who transferred, remember, from Georgia Tech. He's there, and then they've got a kid named Tramel Jones Jr. who's been there at Florida, but I don't know if they've named the starter. They haven't, but basically John Summerall today, and you said it, he's been impressive, but he was like, look, whoever this is doesn't have to be Tim Tebow for us to win. So he's laying out the foundation for what I think is going to be an interesting year for Florida.
It was another story that, and again, we talked about how Summerall really kind of commanded the room. He's got that intensity, and he's got that vibe. Now, again, got to win some games down there in Gainesville. They're dying for it, but it was kind of interesting. Jaden Ball was one of the Florida Gators that made the run down 75 to Tampa for SEC Media Days, and he said that, he was going to go in the transfer portal, and that, Coach Summerall comes to his grandma's house, here, presumably here in Decatur or Metro Atlanta, and convinces him on Christmas Day, and Grandma allowed him in, to stay at Florida. And that's, he bought in. He got an infectious personality. You got to be a salesman, and Ball bought in, and he stayed at Florida.
It's big.
Big 1,000-yard rusher.
Yeah, they went 4-8 last year. They got good skill position guys. I'm curious to see what that looks like. I don't know, what the jump will be this year, Mike, but 7 wins versus 4, and then you take the jump the second year because he's starting to bring in his kind of players. But he said, look, when I got there, they had a lot of good players already at Florida.
Right. It was just strange set of circumstances at UF the last couple of years. Going to get all the way back to Dan Mullen, and fans just seemingly never being satisfied with the level of recruiting. Summerall can do that. Again, it's only as far as, I think if you're a Tulane fan, you wish him well because there's a ceiling at Tulane. They got in the playoffs and they stomped in a rematch against Ole Miss. But by the way, I said yesterday, I got a couple of guys like, oh, that's right. They play Florida at Mercedes-Benz this year, Halloween night or Halloween day.
Yeah, it's a big deal. Kirby also saying, Mike, no issues with resources, facilities, availability. There's never been something that I've asked the administration for to do from a number to go out and get a player from the portal or to get a player from high school, and they weren't willing to do it. Okay. If we were all saying they won't, he's saying that's not the case. This is choices that they're making. They've got it. Right. Who are you giving it to?
All right. They got transfer guys in. One guy's unfortunately dealing with an ATV accident in Dante Dowdle, and the other guy, got hurt in practice, from Auburn, the transfer. So, you went and you earmarked guys to beef up your defensive side, and unfortunately they're banged up. You got a big wide receiver from Tech. We talked about it with Connor Riley yesterday. We'll have Mike Griffith on tomorrow. Again, guys at Buffalo's and Hiram from 2 to 6, and we'll ask him, what he thinks about these skill position players. And, every list that comes out, Gunner's not even in the top 10. as far as SEC quarterbacks, let alone, I'm talking about like, the top quarterbacks in the country. We're talking not even like top 5, top 8 in the SEC.
Yeah, I think Trinidad and Archer are ahead of him, and then I'd put Gunner as my third guy. But you're right. If you add in Big Ten quarterbacks, it pushes him down the list. Mike, let's talk about this.
I'm talking just in the SEC.
Oh, I hear
They don't even have Gunner in the top 10.
Well, he should be in the top 10. Listen, he's won an SEC championship. The only other two guys that I'd put in front of him are those two guys that I mentioned. I'm talking about like Dante Moore. You start adding other guys outside of this conference. Yeah, I would easily say he could not be in the top 10. Not in the SEC. That's ridiculous.
As far as QBR last year, Gunner is the third best behind Chambliss and Diego Pavia, who tried to get in the NFL. Is trying from after Vandy.
He's trying. Let's talk about this over-under, man, real quick before we get out of here. What are guys saying about it?
A couple of guys, we found out that the Vegas number, MGM has dropped the Falcons from 7.5 to 6.5. And a couple of guys hit us up on the text line and on Twitter and say, if we're honest, they think that number is right. They think this schedule is a beast. And we talked about the first 5 games of the year. I mean, heck, they got the Saints with a higher over-under total than we do at 7.5. But a few guys, Chris hit us up on the text line, and he says, I agree. He goes, this is going to be a beast of a schedule. Cody hits us up on Twitter. 6.5 games sounds about right. I said 6 to 7 wins this season ever since that schedule came out. It's a tough schedule. It seems that we're either in the playoffs or teams you expect to be back in the playoffs, like the Lions, or I should say like the Chiefs, the Ravens. We're gonna see them here in Atlanta.
But you say this every year. Teams take
there's always
risers and fallers.
Right. People are always rising and falling in America, Carl, and in the NFL. And it will be interesting to see just who's a team that we thought, and you'll learn pretty quick, is not going the right direction. Look, I don't care how we start, is how do we finish? Are we going to finish like, you don't have to crush it in the first half of the season, but can we go 2-3 in the first 5? I mean, this is a team that is going to live and die with the quarterback, and that's why Vegas has us where we are, because they have no idea what the quarterback situation is going to be.
Is he healthy?
I don't know. I can't wait. If you think Mr. Voice is triggered,
is he healthy?
I mean, Mr. Voice is suffering from PTSD. It's post-traumatic
days until we get to see the best running back in the NFL, Bijan Robinson.
Yeah, we all know that,
He's
Mr.
not
Voice.
wrong.
Thanks for not
He's
giving
not
me
wrong.
any information.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys don't want to talk about that. Hey, reminder, Atlanta United at Charlotte tonight. 7 o'clock pre. Kick is at 8. Turtle's got a pre-show, like an hour or so before he gets done. So he's on from 6 until 7 tonight. So just a reminder, programming note. Atlanta United back at it, by the way. And Mike, speaking of them, I have no expectation. I don't know what to expect.
As we spoke, I guess it was during the World Cup, and we were talking about it, and I think it was Felipe Cardenas came on the show.
Yep.
And he goes, yeah, I talked to Tata, and he says, what do you need? A whole new team. So, look, maybe they'll be able to pull some stuff in this offseason. It's going to be a strange time for MLS. They're kind of running to get this season done and then jump-starting next year, a short season, and then they get in line with the rest of the world and go toe-to-toe, at least to start the season, with the NFL and college football.
It's going to be very interesting. Hey, tomorrow, come out and join us, man. We are in Hiram, Buffalo's Cafe. We'll be out there from 2 until 6, and we know all of you folks who live out that way, I always ask, hey, how far you live from here? 10 minutes, everybody. So come on out and hang out with us. What's up, O?
I finally figured out what these bland Mr. Voice spots remind me of.
What's that?
Unseasoned chicken.
Yeah, just like the grilled chicken you put in the Tupperware if you're trying to stay in shape.
There's no season, no flavor whatsoever.
Guys,
it's unseasoned chicken. That's what these spots are he's doing right now, man.
Well, tell Voice that. I have nothing to do with it.
You are Mr. Voice. You are Mr.
been
Voice.
here. Give me a break. You need to tell him.
You're behind it all.
Sure I am. Hey, man, we got to get out of here. Let's clear our...
I'm watching you.
I'm so glad he's gone. Let's clear our throat.
Dukes and Bell are wrapping up another show, so it's time for
Let me clear my throat.
on Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Hey, man, thanks to all of our guests. It's online at Odyssey.com. You can go listen and check out all the content. Subscribe to Dukes and Bell, man. Don't miss out on anything. All of the breaking news as well. And come join us tomorrow in Hiram at Buffalo's Cafe. Big O, great job behind the glass. Day-Day executive producing. Turtles got you covered for the next hour, 6 to 7. And then Mike Conti, Jason Longshore in Charlotte, guys. Pre-game at 7. Abe's a part of that as well. And then kick at 8. All right, Mike Bell, let's get out of here, man. Clear your throat.
Hey, man, we all know that the World Cup was a huge hit for the US of A. and again, restored people's faith in our country because we have all the cool stuff. And that was great. Guess what? There was also a ton of money bet on the World Cup. The guy that runs the sports book for the Hard Rock, Neil Walsh, said the World Cup will go down as the biggest betting event in American history. He says the equivalent of more than 10 Super Bowls was waged throughout the tournament.
Wow. Hey, man, I just want to give my 2 cents. Yesterday I was out. The Ryan Clark news broke, and I know a lot of people were commenting on it. Look, I was at ESPN for a while. A lot of good people have been let go there. A lot of good people. Jason Stark, Ed Warner. I mean, Mike, we could go on and on. The basketball guys. Remember Mark Jackson and Jeff Van Gundy. It happens. But I will tell you this, too. Sometimes it happens because of budgets. And sometimes it happens because of the way you treat people. Mm-hmm. And sometimes that's just what it is. Let's not make this out to be like Ryan didn't know what he was doing. But, Mike, that's a bridge we all have to cross. Right. Time's running out on everybody. And sometimes you get to call how you leave. And sometimes you don't. I wish the best of luck to all the folks who lost their job. It sucks. We've all been there at some point in our lives. But let's not make this more than what it is. Mm-hmm. Hey, if you love the show,
you tell your friends.
If you don't,
you like these new generic, ballsless Mr. Voice promos.
8 days until we get to see the best running back in the NFL, Bijan Robinson.
Hey guys, it's Bo in the Morning Shift. Coming up on Thursday's show, recap Braves Padres, the latest from SEC Media Days, plus the return of Throwback Thursday trivia. Mike's got nothing for me. All starting at 6 a.m. on the Morning Shift, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
A couple of really bad delays starting in Tucker. It looks like a crash getting cleaned up on I-285 northbound outer loop at La Vista Road. A crash we've been talking about. It looks like just the right lane now blocked with cleanup, so you're getting through a little bit easier. In Morrow, some big delays because of an accident on I-75 northbound near Mount Zion Boulevard. 2 left lanes are blocked, and you are backed up into Stockbridge. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This traffic report is brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement